Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. But this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one hand. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your set, he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. Bring your soda, don't take coming with the anger for hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my line, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm only ripping with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim this. Living lavish and smoke all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes time. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take 'em true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let 'em know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take 'em true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let 'em know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we're back once again. What's up with it? Oh, yeah, I didn't think we was gonna be out all week, right? Yeah. Friday, right? What up, what up, what up? Got a couple of people in the chat. What's up? Shout out to Cosmic. Yes. Somebody made a title last night. I don't know who was ready to go, but I didn't see it till late. So I'm gonna leave it there. And y'all want to start that? And whoever made the title come through, it's on y'all. Figured y'all wanted to at least get a couple hours off before the sun go down on the last Friday of March, right? The last Friday. Everybody's still making their last minute runs. Yeah, I actually was hoping to get started a whole lot earlier. Just wasn't able to get everything together, and I'm still not done. I just haven't been really going live this week. Been kind of busy for me, and I wanted to get some daytime, some credit for some daytime live stream hours on the East Coast. I know it's after 3 o'clock. We're trying to get first shift over with. Give second and night shift a chance to get their stuff together for later tonight. We're gonna try to see if we can keep it rocking and popping all night. But in the meantime, we've been seeing a lot of activity in the tech sector. Seen somebody ask this a few weeks ago about were we in an AI bubble? Is this all going to come crashing down like the internet bubble back in 02 and 03? So what's artificial intelligence for Black folks, for the Black community? based on what what we already had. Is artificial intelligence an ally, an asset, a benefit? Does it help building? Oh, oh, my bad. I got twisted. Sorry, y'all. Got a bunch of different screens open and wasn't paying attention. All right, one sec. All right, there we go. My bad. All right, so back to what I was trying to find out. AI a tool to help further the Black community in terms of intellect, mental growth, progress in terms of social and economic progression, solving some of the current already wide range of issues and conflicts that not only plague the Black community, but people in general? Or is it another tool of the white man to keep us pinned down, limited, biased, controlled? Is it addictive? I've been hearing computers going to take over the world almost all my life. And this AI is just the latest chapter, I guess. Uh, I've been doing a little bit of browsing, hopping around, and whoever wants to do a news recap, y'all can do that too. Whether it's on social media, or give an update on some ongoing events. That'd be cool. It's Friday. I don't want anyone saying I didn't have a chance to come up. Nah, we don't want that. Shout out to StreamYard with the update, I guess. I kept looking for the green duck and they didn't got rid of the duck. So somebody must have put a bug in their ear and say, did you get that hillbilly symbol off your app, please? Yes. It still got a duck on it, but it's not green. It doesn't look like uh, the old arcade game Duck Hunt. Yeah, I probably missed everybody that's listening to this. What's up with it? Let's start. Uh, so I'm pretty sure, unless you've been moving around and Uh, just breezing on through. You heard about the recent reports out of a private institution in the Midwest. My bad, y'all. I was looking for something I had saved, and apparently I misplaced it. Okay. That one. And this one. Right. Now let me share my screen. All right. Coming at you from CBS News. I'm not going to play the video, but as you can see, uh, there's a group of individuals that have gotten together and formed a private, defined it as school, so we're calling it Alpha Schools, opening in the Chicago area this year. Sorry, y'all. Most of these articles are videos only, and I wasn't prepared to play no video clips right this second. This story. And I think the written article I had was behind a paywall, so I apologize for that. Okay, so we're gonna go straight to their website as well. Find out what curriculum they have. I'm not gonna play no video, y'all. For this story here. The name of the private AI school, artificial intelligence school, called Alpha. Read along. Hopefully, y'all can see that. Turn your phone sideways if you want to read. An AI school with no teachers to open in Chicago this fall. So pump your brakes. It's not going to be a situation where it's just going to be four walls and it's only going to be kids and nothing but machines. There will be obviously there will be uh, designated employees and quote unquote chaperones that will be there just to make sure things are going smooth. Hall monitor is, if you will. I'm not sure what the qualifications are to get one of those jobs, but the Apple schools will be learning the core curriculum from kindergarten through grades 8, I'm being told. Beanbag chairs, soundproof booths, portable whiteboards make Apple schools look more like a tech startup than a school. But it's the biggest break from tradition, not the design. It's an education model that uses AI, artificial intelligence, to teach core subjects while adults in the room serve as guides. GUID. Yes, guides, not teachers. Apple schools opening this fall in the Lakeshore East area. That will be, I think it's over there by Skinny, if I'm not mistaken. Says the AI driven model can help students learn more academics in just 2 hours a day, freeing up time for workshops and unique projects and learning various life skills. Stand corrected. The physical location of the school will be downtown Chicago, not South Side. That would be downtown. That's why tuition would be it's like 55 bands a year. Using only software, no textbook, no homework. The classrooms are also purged of traditional teachers and replaced with guides who are instructed to motivate students as they complete their virtual lesson. You don't have to be no teacher though. Alpha boasts that the model helps students excel in learning while gaining a general affection for school. In a 2024-2025 year-end reflection, the founder, Mackenzie Price, said that in a survey of about 1,000 students at 13 different schools around the U.S., 94% say they love school, 60% say they would rather go to school than on vacation. Pretty sure she selected her survey. And let's see about this particular school. As you can see, Everybody knows where Water Street is, Water. It's like a couple blocks from the old Sears Tower area. The school will serve only 100 students, kindergarten through eighth grade, and there goes that tuition, 55,000 a year. I think that's a model right there. Yeah, there it is right there. Actually, yeah, correction. That's not over by the Sears Tower. That's over by what is that? Grant Park, uh, Hilton East, Lakeshore East. Yeah, actually closer to the water tower, Michigan Avenue. Uh, Navy Pier. I don't know why I couldn't remember that place. Uh, so on a typical day, students start with group activity before diving into 2 hours of learning core academic subjects, completely taught by the school's AI platform on a computer, kind of like Khan Academy, Vimbeam, and Diva, OMAC. Those are pretty much third-party educational apps already. I'm not sure if they will use those specific ones, but uh, pretty much got to sign off on it. And by lunchtime, the students will ditch their laptops and shift into hands-on workshop focused on life skills, teamwork, and project-based learning. At least one workshop per day that requires the kids to be active. These breaks are built into their schedule setup. Many of the projects they said are entrepreneurial in nature. They have included students opening and managing their own food truck, participating in TED Youth Talks, creating apps, and even managing their own Airbnb. Managing, not developing and building and collecting the title, but front desk manager. No, that grass is not on the roof. That is the walking area. Oh, you talking about on the roof of the building? No, that's I might be doing construction. This was just taken last week. Uh, so they may be doing some rehabbing and construction. Uh, uh, they may put some grass up there. Who knows? James World Academy building. Those who live here in the Chicago area. I don't know if it's the whole building or just a couple floors, but it's pretty good. What's up with Core? So she's saying she's hoping to tap in the local network of teachers to work as guides uh, with starting salaries at six figures, 100 bands. Well, if you're paying 55,000 a year, so that should help cover a good portion of it. There will be at least 10 staff members to start out and must pass a background check, be around kids, of course. Bachelor's degree, and they want some sort of degree. They ain't say you had to have a bachelor's degree in teaching or any educated receptor, but they want something. So if you're a content creator and you're confident and motivated, but you don't have no degree, don't waste that plane ticket to Chicago for that interview process. They're gonna be real selective about it. Okay, so I'm not gonna continue with too much more. Alpha Schools was already in operation. Uh, Altogether, I think they have over 20 something schools across the country. Their total enrollment altogether, uh, right around 1,000. They have schools in Texas, Florida, California, North Carolina. They're planning to open one there. So we got to get it on and popping at the Ziax Institute down there. Hotlanta, trying to open up. With all the stuff going on in Puerto Rico, they want to open one there. And this is just some current viewpoints on AI. And I put this link in the chat if y'all want to just breeze through it. That's the title of the article. And this is a local Chicago publication. All right, so there you go. In case you didn't know, it was already in operation. Okay, so this is last year. I don't know if the video is still up, but see the date right here. Anybody read that date? Too small? August 27th, 2025. AI-driven private schools are popping up around the U.S. I don't know why they said North Carolina and Florida. I mean, that's only 2 states away. All over the place. Let's see. You see no teachers right there. Got the headphones on. This is already Alpha has applied to open at public charter schools in multiple states. But don't worry, state boards in Pennsylvania, Texas, Utah, Arkansas, and North Carolina rejected the idea, according to a New York Times article. So there is some sort of battle going on. And yeah, they're the only ones that's doing it, or the biggest ones at least. See what the other tuitions, all schools don't charge the same amount of money. It's like a $10,000 discount compared to Chicago. Existing locations: San Francisco, Silicon Valley, of course, Scottsdale, Arizona, up and running, Miami, Florida, up and running, Palm Beach, up and running, and Brownsville and other places around Texas, up and running. I'm pretty sure somewhere in the Austin area, they're already up and running. See Tampa, Puerto Rico, Charlotte, New York City, Chantilly, Virginia, and Santa Barbara, California, is on the immediate list. Definitely. Did you get some pushback for paying your teachers $100,000 a year? Not teachers, hall monitors. Make sure somebody don't burn the place down, right? Or walk out of there with one of them laptops. All right, let me get that off the screen. All right, and we can put either article back up for discussion. I want to go over some key points. Y'all like the AI school model idea? Kindergarten, eighth grade, because they'll be too wild in high school, right? They'll take over the classroom and probably end up overthrowing the school board, right? But yeah, just have some adult in there that's passed the background check, uh, making sure they don't bring no candy or nothing in there to spill on the equipment, and everybody's conducting themselves accordingly, and you don't have to worry about grading homework and stuff like that. All of the teaching is done by artificial intelligence resources. The testing, the grading, and you saw there is an interactive workshop for arts and crafts. Probably just have some basic carpentry, some painting for the younger kids in the kindergarten, early grade school. But yeah. All right. So what's the feedback on that? Oh, y'all was getting into tech. They had technology wars back in the 1600s. You wish they had AI when you was a child. Yeah, my adult life would not be the same. Yeah, I'm glad everything came after I got out. I don't know. I don't see no discontentment. Y'all with the AI school? Y'all with it? I don't see nobody saying, "Oh, that's crazy." Let's put the teachers out of work, huh? Find something else to teach. Find something else to do. It's bad enough you just showing up for work, getting that check, and you're not invested in my child's development and research and overall prosperity, teaching them the same old garbage year after year. We can just eliminate the whole position altogether. Don't have to worry about the computer calling in sick, taking off for vacation, and worrying if they're gonna pass a drug test and all the other things that come with it. uh, what's up in the UK? It's Friday night already in the UK. I'm pretty sure you're in full swing. Uh, yeah, the AI school is already up and running in several places across the US. Miami, Santa Barbara, California, Brownsville, Texas, and places in North Carolina. I think I saw. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out now. What would make or what would be a standard to say boom? Uh, we've got, you know, about 20 all together, and this specifically starts becoming a trend. It's the only thing that's keeping the students' attendance low now is that tuition war. But yeah, it's kind of tough to tell. The reactions is usually a little delayed effect. You'll see some nodding of the heads in the first few days or weeks, and the minute something goes wrong, or either the adult or the child starts freaking out, down the road. It's all manipulation and AI is the devil, all types of stuff. So I think we're still in a wait and see mode. The general public overall They are in love with AI on the consumer level. They love the AI in the automobile. They love AI in the automobile, boy. They hate fucking with the goddamn steering wheel, having to make decisions at the last minute, be alert, man. They motherfuckers hate that shit. I gotta hold my hand on this goddamn thing. And then when I'm traveling with kids and whatnot, I gotta find something on the goddamn radio or satellite video. If you in one of those new fancy minivans, AI all has all that together. Then I'm trying to talk on the damn phone because I'm nosy as fuck and I need to let everybody know where the hell I'm driving right here and now. I don't have to wait till I see them. I need to let them know right here on the motherfucking spot before I have a wreck. The fuck I gotta wait for? You ain't doing nothing. Answer your phone so I can make you feel like shit for sitting at home while I'm out on the highway with a camera. Yeah, we love AI. Start hanging around people with master's degrees and all types of scholarly credentials and having conversations about politics and finance and technical shit we would never have an interest before. We love some AI now. Don't get it twisted. It's definitely not the devil. It's only about 2 people out of every 1,000 that think AI is the devil. The other 98% appear to be somewhat on board. I ain't gonna say they're with it, but I think they're still in a holding pattern. I see 3. That was you in the chat. White collar jobs
Yeah,
taking the biggest hit.
greetings. Yeah, an interesting subject, AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, how I see it is that it's a tool. It's just a tool with a bias, with the anti-black bias. So just like we use the internet, we're using YouTube. We're using it. We know it has a bias. There's certain things that we don't want. You can't say because you'll get shut shut down. They close the channel. So it's just the same. It's just an amplified version of YouTube. So we can still use it. It's just how effectively we can use it. And
Is there
maybe
anything that exists on planet Earth, either now or in the past, that was not biased?
good question. I would say.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. Yeah,
Okay.
everything. Yeah, everything
I just wanted
construct.
to be clear. That's all. I
Yeah,
wasn't trying to be funny or nothing. I just
yeah. No, it's good. Good. It's a
like
good
that
point.
word.
Yeah, yeah. Because everything that is constructed must have the bias of the maker. Well, maybe. Well, does a hammer's built? Does the hammer have a bias? You see, so it's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. Um,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
only designed to be used one way, right? You just can't pick
yeah,
it up and
yeah. Oh,
feel like
yeah, of
using
course,
it. I feel
bias.
like using it this way.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just not going to work.
right. Yeah, I mean, uh, a cultural bias. So yes, everything has a bias,
Hmm.
but does everything have a cultural bias, a racial bias, an ethnic bias? That's the question.
Well, at
Um,
some point, the developer, the creator, will represent either one or specific groups. So it may be divided into not necessarily skin color, but uh, yeah, it's going their traditions, what they deem as good, what they deem as moral. Did you see the article we was reading a minute ago regarding the AI schools in America?
no, I didn't see that. I just
Oh, okay.
came in. Yeah.
Yeah, I posted the physical link in the chat earlier. I don't know how
Right.
far you can scroll up, but in the area where I'm closer to Chicago, Illinois, uh, they just announced that Alpha, ALFHA, just like it sounds. Uh, that group is a private company, and they already have AI schools open in Miami, San Francisco, parts of Texas, parts of Arizona, and other parts of the east of the United States.
Right.
And the adults that will be in the building will not be certified teachers, more or less hall monitors. The official title is guide, so
Right. Right.
chaperone.
Right. To make
I don't.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, don't burn the building down. Don't take the laptop out of the. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
but
That's the way it's been going for a while.
the starting salary is 100,000 all around. The tuition, the price it costs to send your child from kindergarten through eighth grade in the United States. In the Chicago area, it will total out to be around 55,000 every school year. So that's compatible with most universities and colleges, if you ask me. I don't. I can't recall a grade school, a private grade school that I'm aware of right off the top of my head. That's
S-
that's you know
So
unless
these
it's like
AI
a
schools will
technical.
be more expensive.
Of course, uh,
Right.
they're gonna have the light bill's gonna be high. The fucking gonna be using. They're not gonna be using gateway. Run of the mill computers. They're gonna be having the best computers,
Huh.
tech support.
I think that sounds like marketing to me. It's like they're saying they're starting it off really expensive, so people desire to, so people assume that it's better because it's more expensive, and then they desire to enter those schools. And then what they'll do, they'll just keep dropping the price, dropping the price, and in the long run, they want to make all schools that way because it's more easier to control. So I think that they're
Yeah.
starting off at a high price to make it look desirable.
I agree with the expansion and the long-term objectives about having it uh, as a regular placement, just like your local grocery store or the school. Do y'all have Montessori schools over in the UK?
Yes, as we send our children to the Montessori schools.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
based on how the AI schools or this particular AI school's curriculum is ran. Because it's not going to be 8 hours of front to back screens. They will have arts and crafts, on hand projects for the younger kids, probably painting, A little
Right.
bit older, probably some shop or carpentry, basic hand skills.
Right.
But that reminds me, I didn't go to a Montessori, but I had plenty of friends and associates that did, and it kind of mirrors that. I wonder if the owners and creators come from that background.
Right. Okay.
So just that'll just give you an idea of how the typical day is gonna go.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah. I it was my wife that chose the Montessori. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. So,
Yeah. So for me personally, uh, on the overall basis, especially for children in Chicago, obviously, with the high tuition, this has nothing to do with black kids. Okay. No
right.
black child, even if the two parents are working, are going to invest in their kindergarten, second, third grader, step, nobody's going to invest 55 bands in a grade school. And then you still have to look for a high school to get graduation and then more investment. So I don't see, well, I'll actually look. I'll reserve my opinions about black people in general about this because a lot of black people do like to do what white people are doing that appear to be having fun.
That's right.
But this one, a little bit different here. Most of the locations are in areas where it's not going to be majority black. So, Miami, Florida,
Yeah.
San Francisco, California, uh, Brownsville, Texas, places like that.
Then they'll
Uh,
produce a cheaper version then for the
huh?
black areas. They'll produce a cheaper.
No, 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 no. This the location in Chicago will be right in the smack middle of Magnificent Mile downtown, upper tax bracket, medium income, quarter mil or better, that type of location.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
That's for now. That's for
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. We're starting out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when the internet came out, like one day, like Friday. There was no internet on the whole, block. And then Monday, boom, motherfucker was on AOL.
Yes,
Where
that's
did where
I
what?
remember.
But I'm saying though, that didn't start on the west side or the south side. It didn't even start on the north side. It started downtown. It kind of finagled its way north. Uh,
Yeah,
it
I
kind
remember
of
that.
went west in Chicago only because uh West includes both major airports. And then after the first couple years, you slowly begin seeing South Side, Deep South, uh,
Yeah.
Deep West Side in neighborhoods. But the internet, at least in Chicago, it was only downtown. Where you work downtown or live downtown. If you had a business that was in the hood, even if you had the money, there was no infrastructure to get internet. That's it.
Yes.
I was downtown in 91.
That's right. I
You know?
remember we had internet cafes here.
Well, Thursday, our company did not have internet. Monday, we had a memo on our desk that says we have been installed T3. And for those in America, y'all know what that speed is. That was faster than dial up.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
we weren't on the internet at all during the dial up phase. We went directly from having nothing, no internet, to going from paper legacy to full T3 which in speed cases, I see that would be like
Ah,
going from nothing, skip past dial up, and just go straight to cable modem.
yeah,
Not quite fiber optic or like that
yeah,
lightning fast, but it was definitely faster than dial up.
yeah. We had dial up, a lot of
Yes.
dial up. Yeah,
Hmm.
those are the days.
Hmm. Let me see. I just want to pop the article back in the chat for those coming in a little bit late. What's up with it, Miss Only? And I just wanted to kick this around for the end of the week. The name of the schools are called. Let me see. Let me just show it real quick. Oh, I got it in front of me. Okay, so I don't know if you can see that.
An AI school with no teachers to open in Chicago this fall.
Yeah,
That's autumn. Yeah,
right. You can see it dead just a couple days ago this week.
right. Alpha School, a
Yeah,
pricey private. Oh, Alpha School, a pricey private school with campuses nationwide.
yeah,
Uses artificial intelligence to instruct students.
yeah. So that's it. You see the number two pencil over there, the student in front of her, but she's engulfed in her headphones. She is following along right here on her device,
Right.
and she can't mess around. If she goes idle or whatnot, the system will either lock up or whoever's the guide will come over and find out. Hey,
Yeah. What's going on?
yeah, what's going on exactly? Um,
Oh my
as you
God.
can see, this child right here. I'm not sure which particular location is this, but the sitting in the desk, uh, the hardwood desk
Yeah.
in line like military institutional.
Yeah.
That's going to be out. Before you saw the girl, she was kind of like at a regular table,
Desk.
you know,
That's right.
a little bit more traditional, but it's not going to be, hard bound. You see,
Right. So they can go anywhere with their little laptop.
just don't burn, the room down.
Right.
Don't disrupt anybody else's learning. You see somebody right there on the floor. It looks like in front of her, in front of him.
Right. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, so I guess they're trying to ease up the environment from the traditional rigid school. Yeah, and this is the location in Chicago.
Right.
So if I were to come out, you would see all the tallest, skyscrapers nearby. Probably on the left side, if you're looking at this picture, is the taller buildings. But yeah, and on the right side is the walkway to Lake Michigan and the beachfront. But yeah, they're redoing it now and should be ready this fall. Uh,
Right.
and there goes the interactive workshops. Looks like this particular school looks like mostly white kids, probably out in California, doing pottery, I guess,
Right.
in this particular session.
Physical activity.
Yeah, so the computer part of it is only going to be maxed out at 2 hours total. Not a straight 2 hours, but 30 minutes here, 40 minutes there, whatever time they take. Then once 2 hours is max, then turn your device off, and it doesn't have to be shop. But you saw these kids in the previous pottery shop. Looks like a little bit older, maybe seventh or eighth grade, and this is closer to what kindergarten, first, second grade.
Yeah.
So maybe some crayons, maybe not any machines or early off, but um and see, this is actually the owner of Alpha Schools, Mackenzie Price. Yeah.
Cubicles.
Some kids want privacy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And just flat out kick back if you want.
Kickback.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah. Are you able to sell it to the black community, or it just takes a sell job?
Well, I think you mentioned it earlier on. If once they see the black community sees white people going first,
Mhm.
then they'll want what the white people want. So that's the best. It's the best way to sell it to the black community. So they know that, don't they? Because of the system.
Um, yeah, they're already kicked off. This has been in effect since 2023 in the United States. This is not
Yeah,
something that just happened.
yeah. So they know how to sell it to the black community. So what do you think? So you don't think there's anything um,
Yeah,
special, really?
nah. I mean, what are you gonna be able to teach? What are you teaching?
Yeah, that's it.
Uh, um,
That's it. Yeah.
yeah,
What? Yeah. What is the curriculum?
right.
That's the idea, which is the same issue. Yeah. How you condition the children to what, and what bias is in there. So it's just like a microphone, really. You can have the system, but what are you going to say on it? What is it that you have to say?
Mhm.
So the focus really is still the curriculum. What are they teaching? And I was quite angry, really, because I was doing well, and sent my children to a private school, and we was paying that extra money. And then one day, my daughter came home with some homework, and it was sick. And I thought, what? I'm paying this extra money for this crap. What are they doing? They're teaching the children. And I was complaining to the wrote a report, complained to the head teacher. I was horrified.
What happened?
Uh, my daughter came home with some from the private school with some homework, and she said, "Oh, Daddy, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't understand the homework."
Yeah.
So I said, "Okay, let me see what is this homework? See if I can help her out." And then she had to write an essay about this book. So she's supposed to read the book and then write something. And then when I looked at the book, it was something about this cartoon character who was, what's it? He was Trinkle or Pick is Trinkle and his Pinkle in his pants or something was the title of the book.
Oh, okay.
Uh, and it's about some character doing something in his pants. And I thought, what? What? I said, what is this? So you want my daughter to focus on this book about some weird character
Mhm.
who's doing some kind of he's pissing in his pants, but it's kind of using kind of children's kind of language, twinkle in his pink. I thought, but I understood what it. I said, so obviously that will be messing up my child's mind. Why is she trying to concentrate to write something about an entity trying to piss in his pants? I thought, what? I mean, I couldn't. I just blew it. I was so enraged. I just called the rest of the family. I called my wife down. I said, "What is this? What is this? You're supposed to let. They're trying to let my daughter concentrate, focus on this. you know, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. It's just the whole. It's hard to explain. It's
No,
so
I get it,
tricky.
man. No, I get it.
You get it? It's
Yeah,
like, how can you do that with so
yeah. I'm waiting on what happened. That's
yeah.
all I'm waiting on.
Yeah, so I just steamed up and down the house, and then from that, I started to write. I started to do research into the school because I was so angry, but I was just saying, "Cool, I'm going to do this methodically now." So I'm going to research on the school, uh, what the company was, how many schools they had in their chain, um, uh, uh, you know how they were related, how the corporation was a corporation. um so I was doing all this research on the organization, meanwhile asking the head teacher to explain exactly what this was about. um and shortcut is that they changed the headmaster. They changed the headmaster, but I was so angry. I was thinking that this whole school, the whole system, the whole chain of schools, um, needs to be, I don't know, needs to be looked into. So I started to um, look at the corporation and the chain, and I started to racialize the whole entity, to cause the shareholders in the corporation to reassess what they were investing in. Does that make sense? So I went for the financial aspect. Well, where was the money coming from behind it, and what was the ideology of the finance? Does it make sense? Because if you're going to question and investigate this entity, that there must be a fundamental ideology or value system, which goes back to what we were saying earlier about the curriculum, right? Who put together the curriculum? What is their motivation? What are they thinking? What are they trying to?
Well,
What direction are they trying to push the children? That's the angle I was going at
oh, okay.
and challenging, yeah. And then
What's up,
that
Lena?
links to
Lena?
finance. Sorry.
What
Hello,
was the
hey
overall?
there. How you doing?
What's up?
Greetings, greetings,
That's
greetings.
good. How you doing? Is that peas or stew peas, right?
IC3 from London.
Oh, he's different from stew peas.
Stew peas? Who's stew peas?
Do that look like stew peas to you on the camera?
I thought stew peas got a background like that, and he got a hat and stuff.
You ain't got
Okay.
no background like that. You ain't never seen him with no damn hat on.
Am I mixing? I must be mixing my panelists up.
Anyway, that's IC3.
I'm
What's up,
sorry.
Nice to meet you
Gold
overall.
I'm
Mine Chat?
allergic to ice. Ice out. No, just kidding.
Iced
What?
out.
Mhm. What's up with the swastikas in the background?
So white people see them as swastikas. The white people call them swastikas. We just use them as symbols of voodoo magic to bring about reparations for those people classified as black worldwide. So I don't use the names that the white people
Hmm?
want to use. What's your view in education?
Uh, that's
The
what
AI
really fucked up
school
around here.
opening downtown Chicago, Lena. That's what he was talking about.
What's opening in downtown Chicago?
The school, Alpha schools,
Uh-huh.
no more teachers. AI only.
Nope. I don't agree with that.
Agree?
I don't. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Children need human interaction, parental.
They're gonna have adults there to make sure they don't burn it down and steal the computers and supplies.
I
They're
don't
not gonna
like
be by themselves.
2 hours a day, they say. He said
Yeah. They're only gonna be on
2
the
hours.
computers 2 hours max.
No, children are too
No?
wired as it is. Everything you're
Wired,
slowly but yes, that's what they call the wired generation. You're slowly stripping away human interaction.
but they're gonna have classroom arts and craft projects, uh
They already
crayon
got
color. Yeah.
they already got
Like
computers
Montessori.
and stuff.
They modeled it kind of like out behind Montessori schools. You been to a Montessori or know somebody in Montessori school, Lena?
No,
Okay, so we're gonna have to kind of
I don't
uh
think that children need to be wired like that. There are constantly they got tablets and phones, TVs, and now it's in a
yeah.
class. It's becoming a problem. Human interaction is on the decline. That's why people don't know how to act, and that's why humanity is going haywire. That's why these
Yeah, but
kids is like,
humanity was haywire before the internet, Lena.
no, it's worse. They talked
No,
about how
no, it
bad
was
these
going
kids.
crazy
Yes,
before the internet.
yes. I'm sorry, it's worse. They talked about they dragged these kids that
But it's
were
not
kids.
no worse than before the internet.
Yes, it is. It's kids
No,
that
it's
don't even
not.
know how to write. I looked at my cousin. My
There's
cousin is
kids that didn't know how to
19.
write before the internet. What are you
Not
talking
like
about?
this. Not at this level. My cousin's 19 and she can't even read cursive or sign a check. They didn't teach her even
I
how
know
to
I know plenty of teenagers that couldn't read and couldn't write in the
I
80s
didn't.
and
Not
70s.
many. Not many. And usually when that happened, you were embarrassed. It's because AI is taking stuff away from them. AI is destroying humanity. I'm telling you. Telling you what I know. This is not good. What good is it to be human if you're not having human interaction? You're isolating these children and you're using AI in order to teach them. Humans should teach them. This is crazy. It's one thing to know and like have an hour of learning about computers with a human instructor versus the computer teaching class like this is math today and this is this today. I feel the same way like when I was in class and
Private.
nursing and they would show me tapes on okay, watch this film on
Mm.
on the lungs and stuff like that. Like, what the hell I'm paying you from? You might as well just give me the tape and I go home.
Oh yeah, I remember that time. Yeah, they started to show tapes. That's right. And sit down at school. Yes, so they were showing films in the classroom. Yeah.
No taxes, middle. This is private only. Private only. Private institution.
And those kids will
Alpha.
not be fine. AI cannot
Mm.
replace teachers. Just like teachers catch a lot of things. Like it was this one thing. I guess maybe you could program computers, but I know during the COVID, like remote learning, a teacher caught a kid being abused at home. So I don't even think AI might even caught. I guess you could teach it to do that, but you need human interaction. That's why these
They're
kids don't know
gonna
how to
be
talk to
adults
adults.
there. Yeah, they're gonna pay adults like a minimum of 100,000 a year to make sure they don't burn the place down and bring guns in the classroom and fight other kids. They won't be teachers though. They're not teachers.
You might as well. This is why the prison and pipeline system occurs. I agree, man. That's really what it is. You just teach you like, yeah, okay, it's time to wake up, watch the TV. Okay, you outside in the brickyard.
But we had the
Like,
prison pipeline before AI though. Before that was already in place.
no, it was not.
Yes, it was. What you talking about?
We had teachers that care. No. These
Wow.
these these AIs don't care about humans like teachers do. Our teacher knew everything. My teacher, you know what? My teacher literally called my house because because I told her I ain't eat dinner. That's when I learned. That's why teachers ask you what you eat last night. Remember they asked you. You thought you was learning the meat group and where stuff come from. They was trying to see, did you eat or are you being abused? They be like, oh okay. So what you eat last night? I told them, oh, I ain't eat nothing. I didn't eat anything, but I had dinner offered to me. I didn't want to eat it. So she called my grandma and I came home and got balled out. I was like, why you tell your teacher you didn't eat anything last night?
Right. I understand. Mm.
You like, I understand. This bitch is crazy. That's what he understood. He was like, I understand.
That's like a social worker. So the teacher's close to the social worker, what they call social workers here.
Yeah, they do. Like they that's why these
Same-
kids are having difficulty relating to other humans. I think that's why the dating world is bad. I think when we start wiring kids to computers and the internet, that they fail and learn how to interact with regular humans in real time in their face. That's why people have problems dating, asking girls out. They got to turn to the internet and go on dating sites because they don't know how to do it. They don't say, "Hey, how you doing? Oh, you look nice today. Here, would you like to go out sometime? Oh, may I get to know you?" These guys don't know how to do it because they're not used to it. They don't interact with girls in real life, nor do girls interact with men in real life. They don't know how to do it. The young generation. That's because they wired and they all plugged up to the internet.
Yes. No social skills. Yeah.
Right. And think about we're talking less and less to humans. Like now you don't even walk up, you used to walk up to the grocery store, you might have a conversation with the cashier. You just you go ahead and ring your own stuff up now. It's less safety nets, less people talking to each other. Now you
When I
don't
have
talk to
when people talk to the cashier, they usually fuck the change up and put the wrong code in and holds up the line.
but you catch stuff. The lady at the jewel, she was talking
Mm.
to the older lady. I was behind her. She caught and said, she's like, I think she's got dementia. She's living by herself and she shouldn't be by herself. Notifies the authorities for a wellness check. Sure enough, they said her house was messed up. She wasn't eating. The food was bad in her refrigerator. They had to take her out and put her in a home. But she had dementia. But she caught it. That's because we have humor interaction. See, now imagine she rung her stuff up. Nobody would have, caught that. That's why we need each other. That's why we need to talk. I'm not saying computers is bad, but when computers start taking over human interaction, that's the problem.
Right.
They said these kids that's from remote learning, they said they are so behind. They said it's some stuff like they can't
Well,
even hold a pen and
you can't
pencil.
compare this. You can't compare this to remote learning. This is not remote. This is strictly AI.
I'm
So
talking about kids who went in school and had to look and they send you your homework and you don't have a teacher there all the time. They said they so behind. They don't even know how to hold pens and pencils.
yeah,
They
this is
can't even
not going to
write
be
their name and
homework
they in
based.
first and second grade. I'm telling you what I know.
Yes, all the curriculum is going to be in school, so there will be no homework assignments. You complete all your assignments in school during school time. You won't be forced to use your home time with your family to participate in school activities. At least that's their sale project. They're selling that to you.
And they wonder
Uh,
why the birth rate, because they don't know how to interact with each other. You need to get these kids from being wired. These kids is too dependent on electronics. They be on electronics all day. And I'm glad that some countries is talking about minimizing electronics and having your kids on the internet. That is harmful. It is. It's instant gratification. It It ruins their expectations. They want things instantly instead of learning to be patient. I'm telling you what I know. You know, I've always been against computers and stuff. These kids is ruined, and y'all ruining them. Sitting up there, handing them tablets and phones, handing them a goddamn book.
Right. But fundamentally, what you're saying is that if you have people with social skills, if you have a group of people with good social skills and they communicate well with each other, the government could see that if you have a group that communicates well with each other, that means they can organize well with each other. If they can organize well, then they can apply pressure. They become a mini government. So the same kind of thing happened with the family. They try to break up the family because families link up with other families and they become societies, and then they start putting pressure on the government. They end up something without the Black Panthers, and they have to bring out COINTELPRO because the Black Panthers were saying, we have to do things for ourselves. We have to teach our own kids. We're going to have to, and then they're unified. They're connected. And so, but when people get connected, then the government says, you know what, it's going to be trouble. It becomes gangs.
Mm-hmm. I want to know. Y'all saying I'm crazy and I'm using electronics. I bet y'all don't see me here every day, hours and hours on end. You know why? Because I'm not wired. I walk. I talk to my daughter. I talk to people. I sit down. Hey, you want to go out for lunch? Hey, let's have a conversation. Like, I read stuff that isn't on the phone. I read it actually from a book. I write. I literally write stuff. I bet you some of y'all haven't wrote one word this whole week. Y'all think I'm crashing out. It's a dying art form. Y'all think it's just cursive writing. They say print is going out too. These kids do not have the dexterity to hold the pens and pencils because they're not used to writing because they're using electronics. And let me just press this button. I'm telling you what I know. This is dangerous.
It's true. But then again, if the young people aren't familiar with technology, they could be left behind. But then again, your argument fits with the elite because the elite that they teach, they do homeschooling, and they just bring they bring teachers in to come to their home and teach their children specific things, and then they go out. So yeah, what you're saying is nearer to how the elites teach their children or send them away to public school.
Right. It's terrible. Yeah, at least they said they don't give their children AI and all this type of stuff. Yes, because introducing them to a young age makes them lazy and less likely to use their critical skills because it's instant gratification and they're solving their problems for them. They need to learn it while they're young. That's why I wish I didn't give my daughter a phone when she was young. I didn't give my daughter a phone till she was like 6 or 7. I'm telling you. The only reason why I gave her a phone was because we was during pandemic and she was kind of lonely. She wanted to see her cousins and stuff like that. So she talked to them on the phone. And then she ended up using the AI. But if it was up to me, she wouldn't have got one to 10 or 12.
Right.
If the pandemic didn't hit, she would have been way older. Maybe I would have gave it to her at 9, but I doubt it. And I'm not crazy.
Did you do homeschooling?
No, I do not. I like public school or I like some type of interaction. If I did have the money, I would send her to private school. But I actually could do private school. I was thinking about that for I try to get some money for it. It's not even the money. It's just like a school or something and taking her and everything. Like I need one that has a bus and stuff like that because I'll be coming home late from work. I don't get home till like 8 or something. It needs to be one that has a bus that comes to my neighborhood.
Right. That's the catch, isn't it? You have to work to pay.
I think Cody. I know I'm not. I'm not doing the same thing. This is bad crazy.
Don't sit up here and act like we ain't had these issues before the internet came out.
Yeah, but I've always been against AI. Have I not, Deb? Have I talked about the dangers of AI? They're going to
Yeah, that's
destroy
all.
us. They're going to kill us. They replacing
Yeah,
us. They
but
decreasing
every
our birth rate. We dependent on it. It's like an addiction, and y'all don't see. Like they've been suing them. I'm telling you, it does something to the brain. It's a mental addiction. Y'all think I'm crazy. It is really here, and y'all don't see it. Y'all don't hear me. It's gonna be too late. Y'all be like, you know what? That crazy bitch Lena was right.
Well,
my bad.
uh, uh,
I thought
uh,
you keep going. I didn't know.
I'm
yeah.
Stop.
sorry. I just on Debbie Downer. I'm trying to save y'all. Had I known how electronics was not electronic, how addictive they could be and stuff, and how it decreased human interaction, I wouldn't have introduced my child to it earlier. I didn't realize it till she started playing Roblox and stuff. But she isn't addicted because she recognized addiction like in other kids and stuff. And one thing about my daughter and I like the kids around here, they play outside. Like she'll ride her bike, they'll go play cheerleading and go practice a cheerleading moves and stuff. And they do stuff. They
Right.
ride the bikes. They play outside. And it was crazy though. They actually took some of the games that's online and played them outside. They used to play what's that game? Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us, yeah. You
Okay.
seen Among Us?
No, what's that?
Okay, it's this game where it's two killers against a group of people, and so you in a game you have tasks. You got to complete the task, and as you complete the task, the killers go around killing the players, and you got to figure out who was the killer.
Okay. Oh,
So
actually, that moves into that idea of being an investigator or
kind of,
private
yeah.
investigator. It's. I think that's what black people need more than anything is to get that kind of investigator mindset from the children. Yeah, because when I'm out doing my street campaigns, I usually say to people, "Do you have a pen?" Black people don't usually carry pens. Black people don't have pen and paper. The people, that say, "Oh,
Most
I
people
got a
don't
pen."
have pen and paper anymore because of AI. It
Yeah,
used to be nothing. People carry a notebook and a pen.
yeah, and
You don't need it anymore.
yeah. So that's part of my campaign, my street campaign. I just keep shouting out on the street, "You black, you carry a pen? Do you have a pen?" Because what happened, you see, I start the conversation off by saying, if an incident happens over there, what what would you do? Usually, what black people do, they'll get out their phones and then start filming the incident. But I say, when it gets to court, right? The court's gonna say, "What time did this happen? Where was you? What's the name of the street? Who was there?" And all of these facts that are needed for court, they're not there. And so sometimes you have a group of people and they're all filming, but when they get asked to make their statements, all their individual statements don't align. So that's how they keep losing cases, because they can't coordinate um, their reports. So I'm trying to push the idea that black people need to be thinking more along the lines of investigators. That's got to be an aspect of black culture where we're constantly investigating, writing things down, making notes of what's happening around us. Uh, and by developing that culture, when something bad happens, that culture's already there. So people, they know to take the officer's number, because some they say, oh, well, the police are doing something, they're beating up the young black child. Well, how many police officers were there? What was their reference numbers? What was the registration of the car, of the police car? Do you understand? So to try and encourage a detective attitude or culture within the black world. Paper and pen, everybody. And then those that don't want paper and pen, that's why I developed the Black Justice Engine, so that people can use their phone rather than take photos, rather than go like this. They can actually have the phone, and it writes a report. The phone actually becomes a report engine.
You know what?
See that? You see? So that's
Mhm.
that's what I designed.
See, it's so easy. Like, you know, these kids, some of these kids don't even know how to tell analog time. The hands and stuff, they can't
There you
even
go.
identify which is the hour hand, the minute hand, because they don't use it.
See?
But just, yeah.
Yeah. So you see, because they haven't got, if you haven't got a paper or pen, all you need to do is you just tap. You see those buttons? You just tap, and then
Mm.
it writes a report.
Right.
And yeah,
It's
it writes a report and saves it on your phone. You see? So you're seeing somebody. Who is it? Is it white? You can racialize what you're seeing. Is it a black person? Is it a white person? Who's there? See, so it's using the police codes. It's
Mhm.
using the police code. So all you need to do is just tap one. So you saw a black person.
Mhm.
The black comes up, and then what happens is what was actually happening. See, so all you need to do is just tap. You tap these, and as you tap them, I'll show you how quick this is. There's a little box there for you can type. You can type in some text if you want to.
see, that proves my point.
Yeah, you can type in some.
If you constantly doing that, kids and stuff learning how to write, they type and stuff. Text, they don't know how to write. I'm
Yeah,
telling
but
you.
at least, yeah, exactly. So so it's a stage to get them to just to take notes, to get their minds in order to be observant. So yeah, you see, so when you click OK, it generates it generates a report, and let me show you the report. See, so it generates that report on your phone. See, so you can't, under pressure, you can't write all that, even if you do have a pen and paper. But this actually has the GPS location. Um, you know, so this becomes a court ready report.
And you put in a font, and that all that means is it just made you an informant.
That's yeah, but what? Of course, but here's the thing. You're just imagine if there's a lot of young people and they're all using this, right? This report, because it's on your phone, you can then send it to a parent. A child can send it to their parent. It can by email or by WhatsApp. So it's a full report, and then this report can actually be sent to a solicitor or a lawyer because it has the incident. So when you say an informant, right? Well, the, who are the informants informing for? Who are they working for?
All you
So
did was give the government stuff on your phone, records to say, oh, you was here at such and such time, and this occurred, and
Yeah.
how come you didn't report it, or you low key you was what do you call you can get conspiracy and go down with somebody. You was there, you talked about it, and you wrote it down in your phone. Therefore, you being busted.
Okay. So
All you did was just give them info. That's why I don't trust AI. You don't have to overshare and tell everything and put it in your phone. Like, oh my god,
yeah, but if
I
you don't
literally
have
see people
yeah,
get
if you don't have
fired.
reports, if you don't have reports, you just depend on what the white people have because you have no records of your own. So what do black people do? Is just screaming. But where's the facts? You got no facts. You got no
It
information.
depends what you're reporting. You can't always report everything. Like I feel like people I literally know people fired over Facebook and Texas called off of work and they put that they went out on a party, put the pictures on Facebook, and the resident told because they was mad we were short. And the resident looked on Facebook at their page and saw that they posted they was at a party and it's supposed to be at work. And they terminated them because they called in sick.
Yeah,
So
but
I know.
that's party nonsense. I'm talking about incidents where black people are being abused.
Okay, it could be good. It could be useful for that.
Yeah,
You can
that's
take
it.
pictures. You know the Rodney King. Yes, I agree. It can be used for good things. I'm not saying AI is all bad, but it's the dependency for me. Like we're gonna end up being like completely dependent. It's ridiculous. AI
So
is gonna
black
make
people
people
aren't using
dumber.
they aren't using notepad and pen. They don't walk with pens and notepads.
Yes, AI is gonna make people dumber. Like I said.
Yeah.
Now, I showed you the one of the desks in the schools with the child in front of the kid with the laptop had a number two pencil right in their hand. So they were obviously copying something that was part of the curriculum. So I don't want to hear in this particular example of the article that I'm presenting that there are no pieces of paper and writing instruments. So that's why I showed the pictures. So you may have to review a little bit, Miss Lynn. I'm not sure. I know you came a little bit late, but we definitely want to hear all viewpoints and sides. And yes, you are our resident anti-AI rep. You know,
Resident.
to the bone.
I am anti-dependency. That's the idea. We don't have to be so dependent where it starts thinking for us and doing like writing and all that type of
Computers
stuff
do
where you
not
can
think.
write.
Computers do not think. They don't think
Why you say they don't think?
because they don't have a brain.
It's artificial intelligence.
Lena, you been on one today, girl.
What's up,
Huh?
girl?
What's up, little
Hey,
baby?
Gold Mine. What's up, Goldie?
Yeah,
Man,
the
it's
machine will only perform what is programmed by the human being. It does not turn itself on in the morning at 7 o'clock and say, I'm gonna fuck up Mikey's
We
day.
Alexa. Alexa be listening. She
Yeah,
respond. I'm
you
telling you
program it
what
to
I
listen though.
know.
But
And
you
you know they
but you
found
but
some
you but
computers. They was called. You know what the
you
computers
pay
call humans?
yeah, you
They
pay for
call
the
us the
bill.
watchers.
Yeah, you
They
pay
gave
for
us a
the bill.
name.
Yeah, you pay for the bill and you make sure that that feature is working and you decided to leave that feature active. You program it to listen. It didn't do it on its own. It's not nothing that the machine did. You knew the machine had the capability of recording your sounds when you bought it. Don't say, "Oh, I didn't know it had a
Right.
microphone." No,
You
yes,
brought
yes,
the
you did.
enemy in your home. You bought the spy. You bought the narc in your home. We don't hang out with rats. You think I'm gonna pay for it? You crazy in life.
She's not gonna give up her AI dependent
I'm going out like the black Sarah
for
Connors. I
entertainment.
will.
Sarah
I will
Connor.
You're not
take
gonna
these
give up.
Terminators out.
You're not gonna give up
Death
your life.
to the
You're not gonna give
computers.
up your
Death to the
lifetime.
infidels.
You're not
yeah.
gonna stop
Lena,
watching
Lena can't
Lifetime
even.
on Hulu though.
Nope, Sue Storl ain't gonna be able
Right.
to. And she can't. And she can't name three people. Recite three people phone number right now. She can't even do it. But she ain't gonna get her phone number.
No.
She ain't gonna be able to call Poppy. She ain't gonna be able to call Poppy Chulo.
Well, if if
Yeah.
she left her phone at the house, she's gonna run out her job and she's gonna go get that motherfucker.
She darn sure is. Say you ain't.
What's up, Miss Chocolate? I see you in the chat. Not able to join real quick. Don't worry, we'll be rocking it out for the rest of the afternoon. Just trying to get some subject matter going.
We are not going to let AI destroy humanity. AI is destroying humanity. I'm telling you what I know. It's not good, the dependency. It's good as a as let me see, as a some type of help aid or tool. Is not good when you're dependent and you're addicted to it. I'm telling you, these kids are going to be dumb. Y'all think, oh, AI is teaching them. These kids will be dumb as hell. The ones that's in first grade and on up, in first grade and behind them, they're going to be dumb as hell. And the teachers are saying they see it.
But we have shown what the progress was before the internet and AI was introduced in the academic institution era, and then that those levels were already well below global international standards.
You saw that, you know that literacy is on the decline. It's more people. These
Yeah,
kids are going to be
before AI, yeah, before the internet, before AI.
no internet. No, the kids that's coming up in America now, literacy rate is going down. It's on a decline.
When
But
was
we
it on
got
the rise?
AI.
When was it on the rise?
It was on a rise like in the 90s and 80s. It was more percentage of people reading and able to read. You know, they used to they used to write the newspaper at a sixth grade level. They say the average American has an eighth grade reading level. Now they're predicting that the kids that's coming up, that their reading level is going to be sixth and fifth grade. Literacy is going down because you don't have to read. If you're not reading and practicing, you're not going to know how. If you don't start at the early age of learning how to read, like knowing your phonetic rules and stuff like that, they don't have to because stuff is read to them by the computer. Nobody's reading books or comics or anything like that anymore. These kids are like, F that, give me a game.
Lena, are you going to school to be a teacher this next year?
No, but I'm scared because the people that's supposed to be taking care of us when we get old to run the country, like your nurses, your doctors, the police officers, the counselors, the people
But
that's
listen,
doing
Lena,
cement,
this
they're
why
gonna be
I
dumb
asked.
as hell.
This
I'm
why
telling you
I asked,
what I know.
Lena, this why I asked because a lot of times we think certain things is necessary in fields that we not even in. So we really don't know the advancements. We worrying about something probably that ain't even that serious, Lena. You know what I'm saying? Like people that's in that field or like for instance, Dale, if he got a family member that come from that field, like they already preparing for the stuff that you worrying about. I promise you. And just like you said earlier, there's certain things that you talking about people that ain't gonna have. People was not having that in the last generation. Man. They weren't the brightest. So we still here. Still here. Don't worry your little head, Lena.
I am terrified.
But know
Don't
that
worry,
you're
the
not
preparation.
terrified
And
because
you
of what
should
you'll
be
find out.
terrified too. The
You're not
future is
terrified because
the
Lena,
future
you're
is
not
not
terrified
going to be
because of
so
what you're
bright.
just finding out. You're terrified because what you don't know.
It's a
It's
possibility.
not
If
that
we don't sound the alarm and do some intervention, like some other countries are doing, because they see what I see. We're
What
going to
do
be
you see,
doing.
lady? Oh, you got the
I
clear
see.
one. I was like,
I
I'm like,
see.
what the fuck is the other
I see
phone?
AI
Ma, you ain't no help today.
in
What's
humans
wrong?
in
What's up with it,
education.
dog? You had to eat some.
It's a reason why incels are on the decline, especially at the younger age, because they're so
Man,
used to
stop.
computers. It's
I know
corrupting
you
their
full of shit.
brains.
You out here getting down. Hey, what's your name, big dog? Huh? What's up with? I'm red, man.
So get it, get background going there. Yeah, I'm looking at some high school literacy rate numbers as done nationwide in the 90s, and I didn't see no increase. I saw a little bit of increase after 2000, after the internet was more readily available in homes. In that golden internet bubble, 2002, 2004, pre-iPhone era. Uh, yeah, more at least graduation rates. Uh, this doesn't show literacy specifically, but I definitely do not see a uh, an increase in the 90s as you were trying to describe. So I'm not sure
Oh,
which one
interesting.
you were trying to make.
Literacy.
That's definitely been an issue in the American school system well before the internet. Integration, civil rights, back pre Martin Luther King, uh, black communities had a little bit more stable, homely environments before they were sent off to deal with life in the world uh, that it eventually evolved. And they were dealing with Jim Crow issues and all types of stuff in the world. Uh, but
Are you saying literacy was better then?
uh, I would say literacy was a little bit more consistent,
Right,
just based on the dynamics of what was available. So
right,
were were tech jobs a thing in the 50s or post World War II, or was the thing in the United States, you know, primarily labor?
right.
Uh, you didn't really have the white collar explosion until maybe the 80s, but that civil rights, that integration, that whole movement in the 60s kind of just squashed any all of the progressive movements that we were seeing popping up,
Right.
and a lot of the act fair education acts and all those stuff that were implemented kind of just wanted to blend uh people together under one unified system.
Yeah. The whole civil rights movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes you think if the movement wasn't there to, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm looking at a Department of Education Sciences chart from 92 to 2000 for uh, math grade schoolers uh, had a downward trend starting in 92. It was about 50-50. And then by 2003, it was a little bit less, kind of evening out, but it's closer to the 40th percentile now as compared to 50% in that 20-25 year time span. So we've been seeing a steady decrease in literacy rates. Being able
Steady
to
decrease.
being able to translate academics, basic academics, without college education to jobs, with a college advanced education to jobs. Uh, we're kind of in a different dynamic now. You know, Post World War II, the advanced degree, was the theme. Work your way up the ladder, you know, was the thing. But we got teenagers now that are bringing in salaries that are higher than teachers, average workforce, entry level jobs. By the time they get to college or even decide to, take on an adult life, they've already amassed income. In the United States and most of the Western society puts an emphasis on no matter what, as long as your bank account has enough zeros in it, you're
Right.
successful, whether you learned anything or not.
Right.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Yeah. If you didn't learn anything, then at least you have enough money to pay somebody to learn.
Right. Or pay somebody to do.
Yeah. Lord. What's up, Ola? Gold mine dropped out. Okay. Yeah, he was trying to calm Lena down. Lena is her own anti 1984
They didn't take her written this morning. I'm still here though.
Oh, my bad. Alina done dropped out. We got that call. Oh man. Yeah, I knew when I was making that title, boy, she was gonna find her way up there. Uh,
She has a passion
yeah,
fighting AI.
yeah. So I definitely can understand some of her perspectives in terms of the overall results. She obviously didn't wasn't here in the beginning, but like I said, if you already have your mind made up that you know society is going to go down the hill, I don't see this magic pill, magic solution, or magic anything spiritual or belief that's going to be acceptable and actually produce some results.
Yeah.
So if society and the world itself has adapted and adopted, the evolution of modern technology, uh, then your options are going to get limited. You're not gonna,
You have to go with the flow.
yeah, you're either going to go or not go. You're sent it to uh, be ruled by government, right? So your bank, your Internal Revenue Service tax collector says, hey, we printed these forms up back in the 1800s, but in the year 2030, no more paper, no more forms.
Right.
Your commerce and your taxes will be electronically filed,
Everything digitized.
recorded.
Yeah. The new thing is the tokenization now, because They got the digital ID, then they have digital money, and now tokenization is to digitize all assets in the world. So that process has just started, and it's going to be trouble
What's
because
up with all these?
uh, what did you say? Tokenization,
These connections in and out. Uh,
right?
um, said,
The, the
Just,
digitalized.
just say y'all don't want to keep up. Y'all don't want to keep up with the digital society, man. Come on, man. I'm noticing. Even as I'm getting older, I'm having to be like, you know what? Let me keep up with what's going on before I get left
Right.
behind.
That's right. Yeah. See, I'm old, much older than you all probably, but do my best to keep up with the latest technologies. So I
yeah,
do my programming.
yeah. I went through the scratch paper calculator era. Uh, Probably not as much in terms of the numbers, but they were definitely against having grade schoolers uh, have possession of calculators in the classroom when I was coming up. At least in
Right.
the I didn't see a calculator in a classroom until high school. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. I remember. Remember when the first calculators started to come into school.
Um, yeah, I've seen your comment, Miss Chocolate, about having access to more factual information. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to hope that all the programmers have programmed, whatever needs to be programmed and filter out garbage, uh, to me, that's still a human task. So,
Hey, Dave, did that man say he remember when the first calculators came into school?
Yeah.
If that's the case, you way much older than me. I first calculator.
nah, not the first calculator, but he said when they first came in.
That man said the first calculator.
Even though we had calculators in the high school, there was no calculators and no paper. Like you didn't see the notebook closed or no paper at all. There was plenty of paper in addition to the calculator. Uh, but as much access to factual information, I believe that they will still be bombarded and have the same access to entertainment and non-factual information as well. I just don't see a filter that will be implemented unless
Right.
people are naturally inclined to make that
Question.
determination as they go.
Yeah. And the factual information will be that as defined by the government. And then maybe people will be less inclined to question what the government says.
Yeah, that's how we always done it.
Yeah.
Supreme Court, um, Senate, Congress, whatever. but we definitely well past the stage of uh, more than 50% of dependency when it comes to banking, when it comes to shopping, when it comes to recreational entertainment, communication, uh, pretty much every facet, all facets of day to day traditions uh, in some form or fashion uh, has a relationship with modern technology. The barbershop, one of the last to succumb to electronic processing for payment, while the stores and the other shops were uh, popping on the debit and credit card transactions. The barber shop still had the bucket and the money clip and the rubber band for cash payments, but
Cash.
yeah, even now, and I'm going back 10, 15 years, the barber shops, at least in the urban areas, you must have an internet connection in order to get an appointment.
Right.
Sign in, fill out a profile, go into the barber shop, you have to look for a screen, you gotta look for your number, all types of modern technology before you get sit in that chair, boy.
Well, that's the way it is now in the US.
In some of the urban areas, obviously the rural areas still more a little bit more traditional, but yeah, ask anybody in New York City or uh, some of the major cities. I'm not saying your friend or one of your homeboys that cut your hair. I'm talking about barber shops in general that pay for locations, especially if you're in a high tax bracket area like downtown or someplace like that. Uh, the walking in off the street and hey, you got an opening or you got time to cut my hair? Those days are I ain't gonna say extinct, but yeah, you don't really see that anymore.
Right. Interesting. Mm. So you have to be registered or
Registered,
get registered.
yeah.
Wow. I wonder if that aligns with insurance. I
Oh,
wonder how it.
most American insurance is almost 100% AI. Zip code, credit score, you know, driving record, accident report. I mean, yeah, you definitely don't have to talk to a human being to go from nothing to a real policy. You can literally do that uh, off the fly. I don't even think you have to take a picture of your car. You just put the VIN number in whatever boxes. And
Mm.
probably have to show some paper, take a picture of your paperwork. But I've seen people get insurance on their car while they were driving the car. Like
What?
I've seen it.
What? Are you
Literally.
sure?
Yeah, you didn't have no insurance. We had 20 minutes to get there, and by the time we pulled up to the place, on his phone was a certificate of liability.
Wow.
Yeah, man, and that was 10 years ago, boy. Well, like 2016, 2017. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to make this, Miss Chocolate. I apologize. Lena, at least Lena got all her stuff out early, so she's gonna get all this anti AI, anti uh, George Orwell.
Anti keeping
Yeah,
up with the times.
we keep up with the time.
Nah, she don't.
In the
You
old
know,
days,
when you say keeping up with the times, she gonna tell you what time it is in Chicago.
she don't have not one timekeeping device that requires winding up or changing the battery, and she ain't got no more analog clocks in her house.
Analog.
She don't have to worry about daylight savings time. Did I set the clocks back?
That applies to music as well, isn't it? Does anybody still have any records? The analog records? Is all your music digitized now?
Yeah, it's mostly digitized.
Some people say they can hear the difference between analog music and digital music.
And that's only because uh, my field of work as a teenager, so I can listen. But yeah, vinyl to me still gives a clearer sound than any digital format that I've heard.
Say that again. What did you say?
Yeah, the vinyl and the needle gives the most vibrant sound than MP3 or in whatever digital format.
Right.
That's me as being in an industry, being a certified FCC sanctioned licensed disc jockey from 85 to 87 at an FM radio station in America.
Wow.
Listening to vinyl, listening to reel to reel, listening to the very beginning stages of compact discs in the late 80s. Everybody see the compact disc explode until the 90s. But yeah, I got a lot more bass. My treble levels, my mid levels were much more clearer as long as you didn't damage the vinyl.
Ah. Well, as a professional, yeah. What I sensed, you actually knew as a fact.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to be on your what type of equipment as well. So if you got cheap equipment, then you're not going to get high quality sound. But yeah, it's all going to be relative. Best, uh, better, good, not as good. however. But back to the subject matter. I'd say society has pretty much already decided that it is okay for uh, processing of transactions without the assistance of a human being. We signed off on the robocaller for the telephone, uh, even though a lot of people like talking, but they you know the automated answering machine, the voicemail, uh, however you want to label it, sign off on that. Uh, Being able to purchase things at 2:30 in the morning without uh, having to leave your home or even get out of bed. Even
Right.
signed off on that.
That's why I do home delivery for a
Mhm.
lot of uh, people, but I go out to the shop myself. Go for a walk. Make sure, even though I could have delivery, but got to get out there, see what's out there on the street.
Yeah, I've listened to a couple AI songs. Philly Boy, more dilution of the industry. But yeah, society as a general usually has this initial period of not really rebellion, but adjustment period. So we obviously saw that with the internet. We saw that with computers. We saw that with arcade games.
Yeah,
We saw that with TVs. We saw that with automobiles going from muscle, gear, uh, bulky, uh, power to Euro, slim, uh, uh, rear view camera, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. We've been through these changes.
that's right. Some of us.
The only yeah, some of us. I think the only one that didn't make it probably was the DVD.
That's right. I was about to say that.
It didn't make it.
That
DVD,
DVD,
they just went.
VCR.
It skipped from VCR straight to streaming. DVD may have had. I, I wouldn't even give it a year, maybe 18 months for some of the bigger titles. But yeah, nobody really recorded on DVD. The DVD medium was still bulky. Uh, the gamers had a huge advantage, and yeah, nobody wanted to get that extra piece of equipment. So once Netflix came in with their hammer, Hulu, Amazon Prime, there was a consensus. You know, damn them DVDs. They went out the window and into the trash quickly. 2006, 2008 ish, maybe.
Yeah. Wow. That
So
time flies.
yeah. So the telephone had we were attached to the wire, for about a century or so. And then once
Yeah.
that cordless phone came out, this was cool.
Yeah.
Had some,
That messed up my ear actually, because I used to work with I was in the fashion business and used to cut the fabric with the right hand, and I'd be having the phone in between my ear and my shoulder, and
yeah,
it damaged the side of my face.
yeah.
I didn't know back then, but I had one of the first phones.
Hmm.
Um, so many people don't know, but having the phone so close to your head, it's damaging.
You talking about house telephone or the
No, I
original?
had a mobile. I had one of the
Oh,
first
okay.
mobile phones.
Yeah,
Vodafone.
you guys
Yeah,
were dealing with some a little bit technology that wasn't necessarily universal, or at least compared to wattages and some of the technical jargon, at least as compared to the United States. I'm not gonna say it was better or fairer, but I remember some of them UK London cell phone conversations. They were It was just I struggled just to get through a few conversations. Maybe a time or two in '93, and then I think I had another conversation in '96.
Oh, what, calling overseas?
One called me, and then the next time I did call London, and both times there were it was a massive delay. They would say something, and I would not hear it till what 5 6 seconds, and same thing on their end. It
Right,
wasn't the same throughout the entire conversation. I would say or yeah, they would hear that right away. But if I say a complete sentence, it was just something about the I guess the transmitters at the time. I don't know, because
right,
I wasn't necessarily, right next to a cell tower, and they weren't either.
right.
But I know it was kind of difficult time for different parts of Europe, uh, Asia. Obviously, got it together. Uh, Latin America still somewhat,
Behind.
yeah. So, but the I guess the long term and the overall goal was to find a level of efficiency. So once that niche came into play, hey, uh, I can or I am able to speak with this person that's not in front of me and is not in my town, not in my state, and not in my country. Whenever I feel like it, literally, we signed off on that.
Yeah.
We were okay with no more, post office letters, stamps, being
Yeah.
able to, having certified funds with cashier's checks and money orders with due dates and all that. Yeah, we signed up for that. Auto pay.
Yes. No check. No check accounts now.
Don't
Paper check.
check.
People using and using the mobile phone for everything, isn't it? The mobile phone to pay your bills, mobile phone talking. It's amazing how much is done through that phone.
Yeah. Yeah, society overall, uh, wanted to see how far they can take the things that they were traditionally restricted to uh, being at home or in an office or in a room, to being able to do it on the fly. That's what they were.
Speed
First
of
they was talking. Once they got done paying those outrageous phone bills, what was it, $1 a minute back in the old days for mobile phones, at least in America, some of the charges were outrageous.
right.
Sending data, receiving data, pictures, videos, audio, full movies, all of that uh, took its course over time. What's up? What's up, Titan? Yeah, so we're literally looking at it play out. Even with this Middle Eastern conflict, the Iranians working with the Chinese and Russians with some of the higher newer technology-based weaponry, while the Israelis and the U.S. Are still holding on to John Wayne and Clint Eastwood. So, man, what you want? I don't get it.
Are you sure? The
Yes,
West
I'm
has the
sure.
more advanced technology.
Yeah, I'm very sure. At the top of the technology chart ladder, definitely has never been the American.
Wow.
Yeah. Semiconductor chips. Uh, just about anything that you can uh, put towards electronics or any type of electrical engineering. You're going to see East Indian, Asian, uh, somewhere in there, whether it be the primary, whether it be the guide, whether it be the source, especially with the current Strait of Hormuz situation going on.
I'm not too sure about that. I think that there's always a white company behind it. Always.
So those white people depended on uh, uh, the calculations of Asian and Indian kids.
Yeah, who
You
work
tell
for
me,
them. So
huh?
if those Indians and
So you talking about
Asians,
Microsoft and Steve Jobs, Apple? They
yeah,
their
everything.
staff was full of East Indian engineers.
Yeah, but they work for the
It's
white man. The brown man and the yellow man are working for the white man. So even though you're seeing the brown man and the yellow man with all this
yeah, they work
technology,
for the white man, but the actual function and the product and the technical things they were not originated, controlled, and managed without some sort of input from somebody from India, somebody from Asia.
yeah,
Maybe a
that's
small company,
nothing
but
new.
I'm talking about Silicon Valley specifically. Since y'all are trying to paint me in this corner where somehow the white man did not depend or look towards an East Indian or an Asian to excel forward in quote unquote technology. Yeah, those people are out there, but uh, that does not include uh, Instagram, uh, Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, even uh, all of those Silicon Valley tech heads. They have a slew of East Indian and Asian engineers on their teams. Go back
Yeah,
to them server rooms,
of
but
course.
they're not filled with Americans.
Yeah, the white people are very good managers of darkies.
I don't know
They've got
about
black
good.
people picking cotton for them. They have the yellow man making chips and the brown man answering phone calls. It's just management, people management. So they may come up with great ideas and inventions on the job, but those inventions become the property of the company owner. Whatever discoveries, it goes to the owner of the plantation. I think that I hear that the America wants to there's a growing tension over Taiwan because Taiwan has the most advanced chips and manufacturing of the latest chips. So China wants Taiwan back, and America has to maintain influence over Taiwan. So something is brewing, they say. Have you heard that?
Uh, I'm saying the Taiwan issue is the overall uh labor issue, not specifically uh, uh tied
Technology.
to just tech. I'm just saying general merchandise and period.
Right. Okay.
Baby dolls or plastic parts. I'm saying the Taiwan issue has primarily been used to quote unquote slash the bottom line. So whether you're making computers or you're making the paper lining for cupcake uh, retail store shelf boxes, anything, the labor is the main issue.
Right. Right. Not the
If it's
technology.
Yeah, if it's in the United States, city limits, geographical location, uh, you're going to have to pay that employee, whatever team, per hour. And the Taiwan, they automatically know off the bat, hey, the same product or even a little higher quality, I can get more product at $5, $6 an hour. I mean, that's capitalism. That's not really have anything to do with AI or tech.
Right. Yeah.
Capitalism in general, yeah. Not racism either. It's capitalism.
Mm. What? It's not racism, it's capitalism. So you're dividing racism from capitalism.
No, I'm saying capitalism is in effect whether you have racism or not. The capitalism part of it is uh,
Racial.
the hand, no, the handful of people, the handful of organizations, whatever percentages, they will benefit. They will do the less amount of physical work. They will benefit and receive the most compensation, the most percentage, the most uh, you know amounts of money. The laborer, the worker, uh, will receive the less. They will do the most physical labor. They will have less time with their family. Their liabilities will be, you know, whatever they signed up, on their contract. So that's, that's capitalism across the board. That doesn't have anything to do with white company, black employee, or anything like that. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep that separate, metal. Uh, somebody's always gonna be on the bottom. Somebody's always gonna be pushed out or disenfranchised. You're gonna have somebody come up short,
Let
no
me
matter what.
challenge you on that. Let me challenge. Look, somebody says capitalism actually protects the free market. That's a statement. He says capitalism protects the free market. Now, I would say there's no such thing as a free market. How many of you believe there's a free market?
Yeah,
Where
his
did you get that idea
definition.
from?
Yeah, his definition. You got to have him clarify what's his definition of free market.
Yeah,
So,
BDF 97
so
says free market. What do
the
you mean?
way, the way, and then he can type for himself, or you can hit the link. But the option of trading with whoever you want, not saying that you have access to just as much resources as the next person. That's not a free market, and I don't think that's what he meant. But y'all can get that. Y'all can work that out. But his statement is correct from which he's typing it out. Uh, as long as you have the processes of transactions for resources, then someone is going to be disenfranchised. Someone is going to get squeezed out. Someone's going to come up short. Someone's always going to be on the other end, and that is being held up. That is protected. Because
uh,
society says nothing is free,
right.
whether it's
So
advice. Uh,
the concept of a free market, I can't see where or what's it in what way that could exist.
but they're not saying that the resources are free though. That's not what the free and free market means.
What does it mean?
It means not being restricted to only trading with a specified entity or group. So,
Whoa.
for example, you can only trade with people from Scotland. You can't trade with nobody from Saudi Arabia. You can't buy anything from, Pakistan. I can't even sell you nothing here from the United States. You can only trade with people in, Scotland. So that would not be a quote unquote free market because you have to comply with, regulations or whatever.
So what's the SWIFT system then? The SWIFT system and even the dollar, the euro dollar and all these things that they can influence who you trade with.
Yeah, you've agreed to be a member of the European Union. You're part of a already conglomerate. So
Yeah, and they can say if you're
I don't hear the EU promoting free market, do I? I mean, you're over there in Europe, so go ahead.
was it thus this is the baseline of a free market. I still look,
He's
all
having a problem
trade.
with the word free, Meadow. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, the free and market don't go together. A market, a market is a closed entity. There's people allowed to trade within the market, and there's people that aren't. A market has
Which ones are not
boundaries.
allowed to trade?
Pardon?
Which ones are not allowed to trade?
Whoever whoever's the manager of the market, the
No,
management
no,
of
no,
the
no, no.
market decides
Who is
who
allowed?
trades.
Who is not allowed to trade?
Whoever the manager of the market says they're not allowed, or if or they can make it so that if they don't like you, they can make it more expensive for you to trade in that market. So every market has a bias of those who constructed it.
Yeah, I think we're talking about two different things here. That I'm not translating that into a marketability type of situation. You're be,
Market and trades.
talking about behavior.
Yeah, so markets manage
I'm
behavior.
talking about the actual infrastructure of the market itself.
Yes, the infrastructure of a market is constructed, and the infrastructure of a market is designed to benefit certain people and not benefit others. That's the market itself.
Hmm.
So there's no free doesn't go with market. There's mutually
Yeah, that,
exclusive.
I don't. It was never intended to be free. I don't. That free was never intended to uh give everybody equal access. I mean, there has to be some sort of connectivity. If you are um a landscaper and um specialize in agriculture and stuff like that, you cannot just go off the street and make decisions in the HVAC or plumbing or chemical engineering industry. I don't know where you have some sort of disconnect in terms of um specified people, but there has to be some sort of familiarity. So,
Yeah,
so
yeah. So
blue collar workers, have their label specialties. The white collar workers have their industries.
yeah,
So you're not going to see, Mark Zuckerberg trying to infringe on, uh, you know, uh, the tobacco and liquor industry. I mean, I'm having a tough time trying to explain this. And I know you're in the UK as well, and it's a little bit different over there, but um, the choices and the options have never been I can sell and I can buy from anybody that I want to. That has never been the case for anybody,
right.
I don't think.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
yeah. So the word free, it just has no uh
That's cool.
yeah, with the word market, it's just nonsense. Free market just isn't. Is that what word oxymoron? Yeah, free and market don't go together. It sounds good though. You're free. You feel free. Feel free. But it doesn't go. It doesn't go. It's a delusion. Delusion. Hola Rourke says, you buying the ability to use something for a period of time. That's right. So it's regulated. No such thing as free market. Don't use those words together.
Yeah, free is termed free is referencing relative access.
Yeah, yeah, but it still doesn't. It just doesn't go. It doesn't go. Relative access is managed.
You're not keep leaving it on access. You're trying to uh, make the word free relevant to something other than access or having access or opportunity to have access. I mean, that's it. It has nothing to do with the price or the amount or nothing specifically with any one particular service or product. It's the opportunity for access. So once you get past that, it may come together, but you know, hung up on the free.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Free as in, oh, you're free to choose to join this club. But but even that's not quite right because
the reason
they'll
it's
say that they'll say that you're free to choose to join us.
yeah, the reason it's a club because they obviously chose not to be in or subject to public consentment or just somebody random. That would be most businesses. I would think will have some sort of individual compliance when it comes to interacting with the public. So
Yeah, and the public is still a managed entity.
yeah, you're not gonna open your doors to everyone in your groups or your club.
Exactly, exactly. Or nation.
You shouldn't expect any club, even
Right.
somebody that you agree with, to have just random or no matter what you can join. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mic check.
You,
it's chocolate.
Hey, hey, hey. How y'all doing?
So with it.
Mr.
how are you?
Dev. Hello, hello, sir. You know me and AI, we at the hip. So when I saw the topic, I said, I gotta come through. Cause y'all be talking like it's about to walk up out the Terminator. He here, about to take somebody in the back. And I just look, I'm not saying that it doesn't have its downfalls. Right now, data centers are in the middle, OpenAI is in the middle of a fight with the data centers. I think they blocked them from trying to put in data centers. But here's what the issue is. We have so much land available across the country, yet these companies feel it necessary to always try to do this right next to a neighborhood. White, black, Hispanic, old, young, it doesn't matter. It's always ridiculous to me. Like, why do you want to put something like that right where people are living? And they know they have to use the water. So then that means that your water bill goes up. Like, it's real crazy how they doing this when they don't have to.
Maybe they
However,
need the workers. Maybe they do it next to an area where they get cheap workers to come.
well, that's the problem. For a country that's always on my we the riches, we real quick to sell ourselves cheap. Real quick.
We
Write
need a
it on the dotted
job.
line. But if there's no jobs created, you can't get a job. Unless there's, again, I was having a conversation in the chat. I don't care what you have. Humans are the commodity. That's the commodity. It's
The
you and I.
resource, human
We are.
resources.
That's it. All of this other shit is made up around it to make it seem like it's not slavery.
Right.
but but baby, it's wrapped in a bow.
That's right. That's
When we
right.
talk about cows, corn, those commodities are only valuable if what? Somebody buy it. Whether it's in China, India, down the street, it doesn't matter. I don't get, and I stand in it like we do have this opportunity, I'll say. I'm not saying it's the magic pill or that it's going to fix everything, but I do know that is as those of us who are either early 30s and up, we need to learn what's happening around us. I don't care if you think it's scary, but you should at least learn something.
Yeah.
Find out if it is what you think it is on your own. We did the same thing with cell phones. Black folks was talking about how your brain was gonna melt from cancer. Everybody was gonna die. I remember these conversations, and there was no social media. This was just your neighborhood conversations. I had cousins in Cleveland. I had cousins in Columbus. My grandparents were saying the same thing until Jitterbug came out. Then all the elderly people had a phone. Them people are making bank. And they were the same group that was scared. Now we be in that group. We be in them people. I'm so disturbed by that. We were the
Right.
creators of technology. Go back even further. Your GPS. There was black women fingers involved in that. I mean, you got black men involved that created what we have now. Yes, it's owned by who it's owned. I get it. I don't need a reminder. However, for me, being the type of person I am, and I'm not gonna change that. I still believe that the adults in our community need additional learning,
Yes,
and
definitely.
it needs to be for free, and that was the figure. But it's not, and I get it. It's not free. Hold on for a second. So instead of me charging you as the student, I do other things. I make relationships with the people who make AI books or ebooks, and then we start to negotiate. Oh, okay, X, Y, and Z, and the student doesn't pay anything. There's grants. And I know everybody don't want to do that, but I do. So that's what I've been, doing.
Right. You try and take advantage of government grants as best as you can.
Yes. Why not? We pay
Right.
into
Right.
them.
Right.
We pay into them.
Yep.
We've been paying taxes
Tax.
since
Tax.
historically they've been
Right.
telling poor people, let me take more of your money. We need to take your money, not the rich people, but you. Why? Fear sells. Am I going to buy something if everything's affordable? Because if I go once, a few times, I got everything I need. But when we pretend like, oh, it's a corn shortage, there's no more corn in the world. Really? The cows all gone, the corn gone, the maize gone. What we doing? Come on, stop this. But business doesn't thrive off of positivity. Businesses, especially corporations around the world, thrive on keeping people afraid. I'm gonna tell you, I'm into the prepper life. Okay.
Oh, you got your
So
guns and you're
I ain't
outdoor.
telling you I'm a prepper, man. I ain't telling you what I got. What are you talking about? That's the first thing. That's the first rule. It's like I can't even get that shit out. It's the first rule of prepper club. Don't talk about it. But anyway.
Right.
Um
I love the
I
movie.
was I
Fight
do.
Club.
Hey,
Classic.
listen, there's a show. I love that show. If you ain't never seen it, y'all, shout out to Preppers. Came out in 2015. Move on. Y'all go have it's funny and it's educational. Them people wow. Anyway, as I started getting more and more into this lifestyle, I realized, wait a minute, where are we at? Because it's always the one brother in the back of the bad camper that want to tell you to go live off grid, so you don't want to listen to him because he's special. You know what I mean? You like, nah, bro, you got like 3 followers.
Yeah.
Right on, brother. But still, he has a place in it.
Right.
So when I started kind of going down that rabbit hole, I realized how little of a piece of that pie we're in, if any.
Yes.
Like, how they show you at 3 a.m, you be like, you could get, what is that? Get this grain set. Are you ready? Because these are American commercials and American companies. Like, I'm talking about the ones they show us, and they be always some real crazy stuff going on. And we'll send you dry food. Are you ready?
Yeah.
They make bank off of that.
Yeah.
Bank.
But they're right, because that's what they do. But so what would black prep be? Would black prep Would
Shit,
black
we been
preps look
prepping.
like white preps?
We been prepping in this country. But as far as
Okay.
like what I'm speaking to is like the kits, the food kits, making sure people have like oh shoot, what are they called? First aid kits full. Look, babies, they want Kwanzaa stripes on it. You know what I mean? Shout out to
Yeah.
you. But at least it's in your home and it's not costing you what it would normally cost.
Right. Right.
And now you can create local business with that because they make all that stuff here. Like,
Right.
okay, I don't know if anybody remember what's his name's pillows. What's that dude name? Oh my gosh. What is his name? I can't think his name. But anyway, he got in trouble, but he made his pillows in Minnesota. Mike Lindell. Ain't that's his name, Mike Lindell. And you know, he started his business and I thought the story about him was cool, but don't laugh, but y'all gonna laugh. Okay, anyway. We Mike Lindell used to be addicted to certain things and got himself together and he started this pillow company and he, employed people and the whole night. Everything's local. And those commercials that come on at night, that stuff, when it say made in America, it is made here. And they charge. Like these guys that make knives, they be charging crazy for them knives. But we're not in any of that. None of it.
Right.
I think it's less than zero. And then it's so wild to me.
So what's the difference between the black preppers and the white preppers?
There's
Or
really
what should be?
it
What?
shouldn't be a difference, but it is.
Why?
And because they don't cater to us. That's something that
Right.
American companies don't really care about. They
Right.
don't
Right.
care to cater to us whether we buy from them or not.
So how do the black preppers prep? What do they do?
I mean, pretty much the same thing. However, again, like better hookups for people who don't necessarily live out in the boonies or got a bunker or you know what I mean? Like it gets really extreme. And so you should have a place for that black dynamic as well. And that's how I look, you know. Hold on real quick, sir. Let me answer. I want to answer this question for this gentleman because he seems to be bothered by why I haven't answered. So let me go ahead and answer you, sir. Okay, I am not a society, nor have I ever said I was. What I am doing as of current, I will show when I'm ready. Because again, I'm a perfectionist. I want things to be right. There's permits I'm waiting on. There's
You said
different
you're not a
things
what?
that, huh?
You said you're not a what?
He said, wait, what? What did you hear me say?
I thought I said society.
He said, I am not a society.
Mm-hmm.
I am trying. He said, Chocolate, you're not a society. You are trying to build 100 people, family homes with no 5-paragraph order, no backing, explain. Well, sir, the reason I do that is because Chocolate Earth Foundation is what it is. It's a foundation. That's education. That's me learning, different things, creating a think tank with under that. I do have CEF ranches. That's what they call.
Oh, Chocolate Earth Foundation. So it's an organization.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
The reason I'm using grants. Some of them got frozen last year, and so that kind of threw a nug in there.
But you
I
know
don't,
that.
I don't
You know that would
believe,
happen.
but that's okay because this is
Yeah.
why I'm doing it the way that I'm doing it.
You got to be. They got to keep an eye on you because your Chocolate Earth Foundation sounds like a new version of the Black Panther Party.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. I don't know if I'm that radical yet. Maybe off,
Yet
maybe off
that
camera,
word.
but maybe off. Yeah, maybe off here I am. Maybe if you ask my sister and brother, they'll probably say yeah. Um, However, I will tell you this: I'm thankful and blessed that I've been able to live through different presidents, the technology changing, what that looks like for our community, being a part of that community.
Yeah.
I know how to put a computer together. I've been working on computers since it was in the 90s.
So when you say Chocolate Earth Foundation, maybe you'll find this if it, this project would assist. You see, while it's called Black Justice, it will be you'd call it Chocolate Justice. See? Yeah, you'd call see, I call it Black Justice, but it's instead of
Yeah.
Chocolate Earth, it's the same. It's the same. We're doing the same kind of thing, but from different angles. We're just
And
branding
that's
it different.
But you know what? And that's the thing. Once we all realize that we can be centralized,
Yeah.
but we don't all have to agree with one another. However, of course, if you too extreme, yeah, you can't come in. Just to what Deb said. No, I don't believe everybody is going to do the same thing at all times. No, we see that
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
But to anyone, I don't have a problem with sharing my updates and things like that. However, I do also understand that my community has been bamboozled, lied to, mistreated,
Of
told
course.
people was gonna have their back and didn't. So for me, it is. I don't mind talking about it. Talk about it all day. Talk about strategies and things like that. And I'll show you how I'm getting there. However, until it is in smooth transition, then okay, here you go. Now y'all got proof. You can see. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. People don't call me all kind of stuff, and I don't really care. Because again, I've lived on opposite sides of the country. I've been through the country, driven in through the country, lived in different parts of the country, and then I got into education, teaching adults, teaching kids, and what I realized is I got to see was what was in our way.
So what's the financial model? So I understand you've got the practical model, but how's your what's the Chocolate Earth Foundation model for dealing with uh, black justice in contrast to white justice? So the justice situation. So Chocolate Earth Foundation prepping, you're prepping to live in different environments, food, clothing, protection, and so on. So living with the elements. I think you've got that down pat. Now,
Mm-hmm.
how does the Chocolate Earth Foundation effectively organize chocolate people, black people, uh, to survive within the justice system? Because that's another environment. So I think you've
Yeah.
got your bush environment ready. Your outback, your forests. You got that environment covered. How about the justice environment?
Well, since we know justice comes with a cost, it comes with a dollar sign, unfortunately.
Really?
Oh, really? Yes, it all
Oh, I'd
does.
like to challenge that. What if I was to say to you that justice, even black people with money, still don't get justice? The money doesn't protect.
Right.
When if they set for you, your money won't save you
I
because
mean,
it's
and that's true. Right. I agree with
right.
that.
So
But when we,
therefore, a dollar in a white man's hand or a white person's hand is worth more than a dollar in a black person's hand, or as you'd say, a chocolate person's hand.
as
Cap.
I,
That's false. That's false.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
I,
solid what I just said.
I will tell you this. The one
I'm just
thing
going
that
off what he said. That's
I
I'm not
know, no,
giving.
you got it. No, you got to do. I'm just saying. You asked. I'll answer the first part, and then we'll go back to that second part. But the first part is I believe in circular economics. So me growing food and selling food then can be put into other businesses.
Yes. So you need land,
I have
farmland.
land.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got that already.
You got chocolate land.
Well, it ain't chocolate land yet. That'll be when it's over like 2, 3, 400 acres of land when it becomes that.
Okay.
But what I also am taking advantage of is that Arizona allows you to build homes in a different way, and we have a homeless and housing issue, affordable housing issue here, where what I would take in from creating that would then fuel other businesses that other people I can put into play and go, okay, now we got this piece, that piece, and it's going like a machine. I know I can't do everything, and I don't want to waste anyone's time doing something for me. So, time is money. I want to be able to pay people. And so,
Ah,
yeah, I have worked on
you're
this.
about making money then.
I'm about both because I have to make money to eat, don't I, sir? I still got to live. I still got to function.
Ooh. Mm.
And
Mm.
No, you
every,
gotta no. You have to yield specific agriculture to live. Can you
That's right.
yield? Can you yield with minimal or $0 without the resources? I'm speaking of for those who don't necessarily may have access, to land or gardens or natural food.
oh, yes.
But
So you
but
have,
but yeah,
oh, go ahead.
even if somebody puts cash in your hand, are you automatically gonna go to a restaurant or a grocery store? You know what I'm saying? It's not automatic.
That's
Right.
right.
So that's why I was saying the agriculture itself.
And again, to that very point, we have available land that you don't necessarily have to live there. You can turn it into something. I knew why I was doing this. I'm in a position where I can do it. I don't have children in college. I don't have no children at all. I got a dog. You know what I'm saying?
What is your
Um,
philosophy then? What is the philosophy of the Chocolate Earth Foundation? Because the philosophy is what unites the people. So you can have the land, machinery, all these different things, but what causes people to want to join and be part of that foundation? What is the philosophy behind your organization?
the philosophy is to
Make money?
grow.
Well, you gonna put that jacket on you,
But
Miss
I
Taylor.
mean, okay, let's put the jacket on because I don't want to play semantics. Look, I'm a foundation. Foundations get donating, or they can create. You can still have a business with under that, but that's separate from my other businesses that would then feed. They feed one another. Each one has a
Ah,
purpose
right.
that no matter what, if no one gives me a loan, if I can't get a grant, I don't
Yeah.
have to worry about trying to fire people. I don't have to worry about not being able to give them health care because if we can spend $1 billion a day in this country, then there's a way to give people free health care. Like
Okay,
so,
step by
you
step, step
know,
by step. Let's
right.
walk me through this. Walk me through this. So, the
Hmm.
Chocolate Earth Foundation,
Yeah.
the model, uh, the model is that the core source of income is government grants, but
No.
I just wait. Just let
It's
me
it's
go
the
with
other
how
way
I understand.
around.
Uh,
It's the other way around.
Ah,
I've put I've had donations, very small amount, and then I've also, but the majority of what I do, I pay for myself. I put the money in myself.
Right. So those people who want to join the Chocolate Earth Foundation, the core source of income is everybody's going to get a job, and then we pull the money together,
No,
and then okay, what is it then?
it's me creating one space and moving and it being taken care of by another space. I'm not asking anybody to do this because again, it's a model.
Wow, you're a mega rich black woman, yeah?
Why do I have to be mega rich? Why can't I be mega smart?
So you are the foundation basically, and then people
I
can join in and work with you. But
yeah,
you is that how it works?
yeah, we can work together, but what's
So
mine is mine, what's yours is
you own
yours.
the Chocolate Earth assets and land.
Yes.
Ah, and they're all in your name, correct?
Well, they should be. That's what you do here in the United
Right.
States.
So you're like you could be like the a cult, the Chocolate Earth Foundation
But
cult.
why would I where did cult come from? Where does that
Well,
come from?
it's about you. See, it's you. Yeah, you set this thing up. It's a bit like Waco, Texas. So you have this person,
How?
and then
Wait,
people can
stop.
invest. They can invest in the Chocolate Earth Foundation.
No, no,
They can
no.
come in, join
I've
you.
already I've already had investors. No one had to come live with me. Nobody has had to lead a home and do anything. I'm doing the work.
All by yourself.
I got helpers.
Oh, right. Oh, so it's like a company then, and
No,
you're an executive. You're the CEO.
I'm I'm the CEO of the foundation, yes.
Right, right,
And
right.
I'm CEO of Chocolate Earth Branches, whatever business I have. I'm yes. That's
Under
the
that
point.
brand, right? So the Chocolate Earth Foundation becomes a marketing brand, and other
Yes, sir. You have
organizations.
to market. How else will anyone know you're around?
Right. So Chocolate Earth Foundation is really a brand that
Why are you
other
trying
smaller
to
organizations can come under that brand or be
no
approved
the
by that brand.
no I'm not asking for anyone else to come under the brand.
Okay, okay,
You are continuing to add this piece as if I'm asking anybody to join. I'm not. I
okay.
know how I've laid these things out, the details, the layers. So I know exactly what I'm doing in what levels. And I don't mind that it taking me a little longer than your average because, again, I'm the one funding it. So that's why
You're the
I
one
want
funding, or do you
to.
have investors? Is it
I
all?
had,
Is it
I
totally dependent
had.
on your funding, or do you need? Does the Chocolate Earth Foundation need, in order to progress, need investors that are not you?
No, not at this time.
Oh, right. Okay, okay. So you can do it. You're doing. You can do it all by yourself.
Well, with the help of technology, yeah.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And banking. What's your view on banking? What's the Chocolate Earth Foundation view on banking?
Once I'm able to, because I live in the boonies, so I'm
Boondock.
gonna look. I live out in unlike you say forest, this is what they call the desert. However, I'm in the mountainous area of Arizona. So,
Oh, a bit like Waco, Texas.
what is with
You
you
saying
in Waco,
Waco.
Texas? Like, there is not one person other than me, my brother, my sister. I don't know who you talking about. First off, that's extra mouths to feed. I am trying to create things that are affordable. Because right now, affordability is necessary. Affordability in food, housing, healthcare. So, like
Oh,
I said,
right.
I know it might seem like, oh, wow, really? Is she just talking out of her ass? No, my
No,
ass
no,
doesn't
no.
talk.
I'm just understanding
I'm
your
able
model.
to, well, no, not if you keep comparing me to Waco or some kind of cult. I'm not signing nobody up. I ain't saying I'm Jesus and he talked to me at night. I'm not
Okay.
doing
Do you build
any.
houses for people? Can people come
Yes,
and live on your in the Chocolate
they can go
Earth
live in the
Foundation?
community. No, I
Do you
didn't
have
say
properties that
that
people can
I
rent?
was building on my property to rent. That's not what I'm doing.
What are you
It's
doing?
not what I'm doing.
You're building on
Acquiring
your
more.
property to buy, to sell.
I am building on my property to grow food. I have enough property that I
Ah,
can live there and I have greenhouses. So,
right. So okay, so the Chocolate Earth Foundation, as it expands, it becomes a center where people can come and buy products there, and they can drive to your place,
no,
and then buy property,
no,
buy bits and pieces, and then
no,
go back home.
no.
Every time you make an example, it's wrong as hell.
I mean, like,
Uh,
where is your vision, sir? Like, it
yeah.
And
just because.
he's in another even more Anglo-Saxon environment, even more than America.
Oh yeah, I gather where you at. I got that. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I find
I'm trying to visualize the Chocolate Earth
no, you're
Foundation.
trying
I'm
to
thinking of a ranch.
on the low undermine what I'm telling you. And that's okay. Quite clever of you. But
Is
I
it a
will tell you
ranch?
this.
hmm?
No, that's not a ranch. It's a community.
A
So we could
community.
calling it something else. So there. So
Okay.
it'll be enough housing. It'll be affordable. People can shop there. They can work there. So
They can live
yeah,
there.
and live there. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's like a little town then. You're trying to grow it up to comes to almost like a town.
Why are you trying to make her the monarchy of her organization?
Well, that's what it
That's
sounds like.
because
Okay,
that's what
but
you live in,
well, hold
right?
on, Deb.
You live in a constitutional monarchy, so your perspective is going to be somewhat difficult for someone using the word free market trade, providing for the community, nonprofit 501. You know what I'm saying? All these terms are foreign to someone who's their primary perspective for most of their lives has been constitutional monarchy, and that's
Right.
it. This is
Right.
how it is. No option. So I interrupted Ms. Tracker. Go ahead, Ms. Tracker.
No, you fine. I guess I wish I thought it was gonna be something new. I thought it was gonna be new question, new. I guess I should say. Have you ever heard of the term land developer, sir?
Yes. Oh, so you're like a land developer.
Oh! But that wasn't the first thing that came to your mind. It came to a cult. Why? I'm
Okay, but a
interested
land
to know
developer.
why.
Yeah. Okay. So if I see it's Chocolate Earth Foundation as land developers, okay. So you find a piece of land, you have the money, and you start building things there, and you're building things that will produce. Yes. So as a developer, usually people start building properties there with the view to sell those properties or to rent those properties. So you're developing the land, and as more people come to your Chocolate Earth Foundation, they then as it gets more and more crowded, you'll then have to expand and build more property, and then the more property you build, then more people arrive. So it's like a small town, that I said. That's
No,
why.
because again, your assumption is that me building a community where I'm building a community has a lot to do with it. And that the fact that I can take what is considered rural country and utilize what's out here to assist those not just in smaller places but in the urban places because they also need assistance, but it costs more to assist in the city than it does outside of it. So wouldn't it make
Ah.
sense to create that circle so that those things can be done? Now you got the money for the social programs that are necessary. That's where I go. That's my philosophy. That's where my mind lives. I don't know how weird that sounds, but that's planning and seeing how things grow, data and understanding that again, has nothing to do with anything but us as human commodities. And why do we have to continue to do the same thing over and over? It's not working.
I think I've got what you're saying now. So what it is, you're the Chocolate Earth Foundation. You're creating spaces that can the, the poorer people can, even though it might be out of town, but the poorer people can leave and come to benefit what you're offering in your space that you've developed, and then they can return back to where they
No,
live
what
or
is
where they're
with
from.
this? What are you? No, you are
Can
completely
I
wrong.
can
I'm
I
so.
jump in and ask some questions? IC3,
What's
Yeah.
can I
up
ask
with
some
it, Miss
questions?
Hey, what's
Melanated?
up,
Please,
melanated?
Yeah,
please,
let
child,
her
please,
explain what she's doing, man, because you confusing everybody else is trying to actually listen, and they
So,
don't have any idea. Okay, you don't have to leave your camera on, foot boy. You
Hey,
good,
Deb,
bro?
what's up, man? Hey,
What's
everyone.
up?
I,
What's
I
up?
don't think I have audio. Let me check back in.
But
Is that
you just
okay?
heard me say
we
what's
can hear
up,
you.
didn't you?
We can hear you. I don't know why he said he don't know if he got audio.
You can't hear
Can
me?
hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, y'all go ahead, Miss Chocolate and Miss Melanated. I deal with foot boy.
Go
Okay.
Yeah, I
go ahead,
apologize,
Miss
So,
Deb. I'm
Melanated.
come
Ask your
back in. Okay, is
questions.
that okay?
peace, chocolate. My
Peace, love.
question was, my question was, um, the land that you have, when you're saying you're developing the land, um, are you
Uh,
developing the land as like the typical idea of like a land developer, like a
no.
subdivision, like you create a subdivision? Okay, I think that's what, well, that's what I understood, and it sounds like
Oh
that's what
no, that's okay.
IC3 was understanding, that you would buy like a larger, I don't know, however many acres of land, and you create put properties there to create a community, and then
Yeah,
people could come to that community, right?
right.
And then um, some
But not
people, do allow people to live there for free. So I'm not saying that it has to be at a cost, but
no,
if
I
there
didn't
was a cost, um,
I didn't say
so
it was
like,
free. I
okay,
didn't I didn't
so it's not free. It's not, so people can't come live on the land. Is that yes or no?
here they can't come live on my land, no. Because my land is for food. The purchasing of the community land is nowhere near my land. And that's where we're
Okay.
going to be building not just the houses, but we also are giving businesses that are missing that we need out
Mhm.
here the opportunity to come out and use one of the available spaces because it's great opportunity. You got plenty of people who are hard working folks, but it ain't no opportunity out here. And
Oh, so it's
so
like a farm. Okay,
Okay, so
farming land.
basically your personal land is not your business land. The business land is the lands that you will be developing for people within the community to be able to buy into, and basically join a larger community with build businesses, resources, activities for the children, schools, all of those things, but that won't be
right,
on your personal land. Is that what you're
exactly,
saying?
exactly. Yes,
Got
ma'am.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So it's
So
kind of like two different projects. One project
yes,
is
ma'am.
your agriculture on your own personal land,
Yes.
that you can, sell
Well,
whatever
see,
produce you have, or,
right. That is where the like Chocolate Earth Farms is there in that city where I can also live there, the four greenhouses and our production. Right now, the people who are involved is, people who are close to me right now. You know what I mean? My
hmm
people, my
right.
family.
Family.
And that is to keep costs down, not the quality of the product. It is, and again, I will say this: I'm not asking anyone to come and live with me, okay? But I do
Why
want
not?
to create opportunity online and offline, and that's what I've been doing, so that it feeds one thing or another. Like I'm paying for our model to be built because again, I understand how our community is set up. I want people to really know that there are some of us, I don't think I'm better than anybody, but there are some of us who really do give a shit and really want to see people prosper. And I can still make money. But it is only the delusion and the assumption that I want to do things the same way that our counterparts do. I can use the same laws, the same permits, same thing, and still give quality service, and I don't have to charge people out their ass. Just because that's been normalized, that doesn't mean it has to stay that way. So I knew for me to do this, it was gonna take a minute because people think I'm crazy. They think that could never be. So I
Well,
gotta prove it.
could you explain to me, melanated goddess, because you understand? Could you explain to me what the Chocolate Earth Foundation is and how it works?
So it's more than one entity. That's what she just said. There's one
How many?
component.
Go
There's
on.
one component that is primarily agriculture.
Right.
And right now, that branch is up and running on her personal property that is not open for the public to move on. And she is growing food and feeding people. She is um, contributing to the market with, fresh um, produce, and um, so that's one leg of her organization.
Right. Okay. The other
Then there's
leg?
another organization, another leg is on a separate property that there will be some infrastructure built there for members of the community that choose to become community together. That sounds like what she's saying. And that leg of the community, that leg of her business or her organization, um, will provide lots of different things for the people. So it's
Like a
not
little
like a,
village.
yeah, however you want to call it, village, community,
Right.
neighbors,
Housing.
humans coexisting together within, decent proximity, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
She want to call it a village, she want to call it a community. Um, yeah, I didn't hear anything about everyone believing the same God, everyone worshiping her, everyone, uh, anything weird like that to be calling it a cult or comparing it to any sort of cult thing. Um, yeah, I mean, I mean, listening in the chat, I did when you said property community development or property development, land development. I'm sorry, you said land development.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, I thought it was kind of like the typical land development, but now I understand, how you were using it to
Yeah, the
say,
term. Yeah, I don't have a problem clearing that up, but because that's how. Because what I found out was this: if it's not done this way, then we are going to continue to be under the same idealism when it comes to consumerism here. I am just creating options. I'm not saying that it's going to take off and every person is, you never know. I'm just saying that I think and I believe that the options should be there because they haven't been there before, not in our lifetime. So, yeah, it's
listen,
it, and
I
I
think
am.
it sounds good. People need options, and people need healthy options. People
Yeah.
need options
Nice
that
work.
you said what? IC3.
Nice work. Good work.
Yes, you
Well,
need
once I'm able
good.
to show you product, because that's what I'm waiting for. I want our harvest to be out and then we go from there. Because I want to set it up where y'all follow, but it's just me. So I'm not going to even try to kill myself because all you going to get is some fuzzy pictures and stuff. And I ain't trying to do that. So
How often how many different harvests per year? Like, because I
after the
know very
first,
very minimal.
oh,
And
that's
what you
okay.
growing? What are you growing?
We're growing 36 different fruits and vegetables. So your basics, the ones that Americans eat the most: tomatoes, corn, squash, cabbage, watermelon, just those particular ones as well, to meet the criteria for the government, for us to get SNAP as well. And that gives people that usually don't have access, or they got to go catch a bus, or they got to catch a ride, that they also can have access to fruits and vegetables that are healthy for them, their kids. So like I said, it's been pretty detailed out, and
The
I
Hmm.
wanted to make
distribution.
sure.
Good, good. How's the distribution of this fresh material? Did,
Well,
how?
once there's a delivery service that just waiting on confirmation for contracts, numbers, that kind of stuff. If we're gonna agree, what I need, all that. But we'll be able to ship it fresh to you within 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, like
So
That's great.
Black Amazon.
something like
Hmm.
that. Something
Yeah.
like that.
I think
But like
that's
I said,
great.
well, like I said, I want to make sure that it falls in line, that I got numbers that we can really. I don't care about sharing it because if
You need
somebody
the
else
grant.
picks up a
And
motto, do it, please. We don't have a
yeah, I mean
line of
that's a
grocery
great attitude
stores.
to have, chocolate. Like,
Uh,
like it's a
thank
great
you.
attitude to have. Instead of having um one cute butter, one person who says, "Oh, the education system it's
Right,
not teaching us about our Black history, and
right.
it's not emphasizing STEM for Black children." We need thousands of cute butters. We need like
Yes, yes, and
thousands
we the
of
same way
schools,
that
thousands of chocolate earth
yeah.
factories, foundations. We need
I
like.
think just more, and that's all. Like it's not
Mm-hmm.
even to take away from those who have been working hard to get it. And see, that's the thing. When the businesses connect and those economics come that way, we then can donate more, donate faster, get
Uh,
something built quicker,
s-
get the books done, get the
Yeah,
plumbing done, get whatever needs to be done so that these people can still thrive and offer these options and not be up against the same wall of, well, if I don't get this grant this year, we're going to close. If we don't, get this money, we don't close. There should be a social fund for us, for our
yeah,
community.
yeah. But that
Mm.
social fund for the community. This is why I said what is the philosophy. So it may sounded funny, but the reason I'm saying is that what you have is you have these genius, really clever black individuals like yourself, and just like y- y- the XY. So you have all these clever black individuals, but when when it comes to these black individuals coming together to create to operate on a larger thing, you have to have a shared philosophy. So
Yeah,
all
that
other
we all need help in our communities. Whatever your community is, think of us as okay, ready, Deb, don't jump on me, but hold on. Think of us as the black NATO, right? So all of our cultures are not the same within the black community, from the bourgeoisie all the way down to the person who's a homeless vet. Like we have different dynamics. We have children, we have elderly, so on and so forth. And I believe, and this is my theory, that the problem that is always discussed about us coming together is because we feel we have to change a person. We got to change your philosophy to match my. Why? If you are trying to help the community and it is not hurting them, and you're not taking like being what you want to call that, exploitative, or trying to take away from them, then cool. What we need to do is just support that. I don't need to run your business for you. Now, we don't have a central location. I think it should be centralized, and we can do that online. We don't even have to touch each other, breathe on each other, look at each other, but we can have a central space online. We had what is called the Green Book. After that,
yeah,
it
the
was
Green Book.
they
Yeah.
took the idea and made what? The yellow pages and the white pages, and made it their own, and on and on. And we got left behind further and further. We can't
Right.
keep saying, oh, black people behind the 8 ball and we ain't gonna never catch up and blah, 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 but don't do anything. Whether it lose, win, fail, succeed, we have to try something. That's why I find it hypocritical when we talk about the ancestors or we talk about these great people. But why are they great people?
Right.
Because they stepped the fuck out and they did something different.
Okay.
And then they had people that believed in what they believed in. It wasn't like somebody sent out a tweet and was like, hey, meet us at the club. It didn't work like that.
So what is your unique selling point then? Why would people prefer
What is she
to order?
selling? IC3?
Huh?
What is she selling?
No. She's
IC3.
yeah,
IC3. You keep listen. IC3. Answer. Don't know. Just answer. Tell me the item. What is she selling? Don't just say
different vegetables. Different
she's
vegetables.
not selling food. She's selling food. You don't need to have a selling point for food.
We have to have it.
My grocery store is not knocking on my door for me to get food. It just has the food. Everybody needs food. Everybody. You do not need a selling point.
Yeah. No, people have a
Hold on,
choice
real
of
quick.
where
I'm
they
sorry.
buy their food.
Where you hold on. Of
You
course we
said
do.
no.
That's the thing.
RC3, they have farmers market. What is the farmers market selling point? What is their selling point? Because you're saying they have to have a gimmick, a scheme, a slogan. No, they said farmers market. That's it.
Oh, right. Okay.
People, you know what I do? I go looking for the farmers market. Like, I want to know where's the farmers market in my area, because I'm a person who wants to buy food from the farmers market, fresh food. Then I go looking for it. They are not putting. They're not putting notes on my door. They're not advertising. There's no billboards, right? They don't have. It's food. It's certain things. Is there a selling point for prostitution? No, they just stand outside. People have been getting paid for pum pum since time immemorial. They do not have a talking point or selling point to sell pum pum. You don't need a selling point to sell cabbage.
Okay.
Everybody want to eat cabbage. Everybody watermelon. Where's the watermelon, sis? It got seeds in it. I want it. See what I'm saying?
Right.
She don't need a selling point. She don't need a selling point. She good. She's good.
Thank you, Melanated. I appreciate it.
Food.
I think that's why I do push harder, because I do talk to folk from different cultures. I live in a place that has many different cultures, but even before that, I was always about what the community needs, because regardless of what anyone thinks, those problems aren't going away.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if it ain't me, it's gonna be somebody else. So I mean, people gonna, not in our community. I'm saying, like, for
but
instance,
the Koreans is out here getting that, so and it's so funny because nobody asked the Koreans what their selling point is.
Come on.
I'm just saying, IC3, you grilling a sister, right? But I promise you, in the UK, I know them Arab Muslims dominate
food.
the food industry, right?
That's right.
What is their selling point?
Price. They aim at price. Price. Cheap. 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 That's the
Exactly.
focus. Yeah.
Affordable.
That's all they aim
But
for.
but guess what? I'm gonna give you a little history. So
Nothing
when the
else.
Chinese were when America said, all right, it's cool, send your people here. Yeah, we're gonna abuse them. You don't know that yet, but send your people here. And you know why the Chinese made so much money in America? Because they outbid everybody, even the Europeans. And the Europeans that was buying was like, bump you, European man. I'm going to the Chinaman. You can go back in history and see it. That is why China provides the most, like, technology. We get our clothes from them. We everything, your sheets, the
Right.
paper you printed on backyard thing y'all got going on over there.
No, I try
Paper.
to say no, chocolate. I'm super pro black. I sleep on black sheets. I don't know what you're
Yes.
talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Did
I don't
the
know what you're
black
talking about,
did
sis.
the black make the sheets, yo? Look at
My
the
sheets,
tag. Look at the tag,
my
sis.
no, my sheets was made in by the Gullah Geechee people
Oh,
in
okay.
South
Okay.
Carolina. You feel
Do-
me? You
So
know,
they make
it got
sheets.
a it got Menday
We
writing on my sheets. You
we
feel
we
me?
need we need that business so we can make these black sheets. Quit playing like you wouldn't buy a set of Tupac sheets. And I'm not even saying that to be
I ain't
ghetto.
gonna buy no Tupac sheets now. I ain't
You
gonna buy
might.
no Tupac sheets.
You might not. You might not.
I might
But I
buy some
bet
Biggie
you.
sheets though.
I was
I might buy some Biggie sheets. You know what I'm saying? I gotta represent Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? I gotta represent Brooklyn.
right. Now imagine you able to go to the store. They got the Biggie shower set. Okay, you can get the rug. You can get the
But
shower
that can't be
curtain.
cheap. That's not going to be cheap.
Cheap for
Why
who?
can't it be cheap?
We
Listen,
built it
listen.
in
You know
here,
what?
sir. Stop.
Listen,
We don't
I see three.
build.
I see three. She's making ideas, and all you're doing is you're like a tennis player, and you're just hitting it with negativity. You got to say that's a good idea, and then somebody can work on making it at low cost.
Quality and low
It's
cost
something
can
to
go
think about.
together.
It's something to think about, but it's not. It's something to say. You know what? We can't do nothing because we can't make it cheap. We can't do this because of
But
this.
I never
We
said you
can't do.
can. I
When
never
you
said
You
you
sit
can.
sound so negative. I
No,
see
I
here's the
didn't
three.
thing.
say you
I'm
can't do it.
always amazed that they say stuff like this. Sitting on a brother's panel that built the school from the ground up.
It's
Make
crazy.
it make sense, yo. But I can't do it. Is it because I'm a girl?
But they
I see
still
three.
hold on. They still criticize the same brother
Uh,
who built the school. They criticize
yes.
him.
So it
They
doesn't
criticize him. Oh,
matter.
they criticize the
And
building.
he
They criticize
continued.
how big the school is.
Yes. Come on.
Meanwhile, they didn't build
Come on.
shit.
Come on.
Meanwhile,
So
they
it
didn't
doesn't
build shit.
matter. And I know this, IC3. I know that it doesn't matter whether it's successful or not. I'm going to have people talking about me in all kind of ways. And it's all right. That ain't
Right.
stopped me.
That's right. That's good. That's
But
good.
That's
it is,
right.
you laugh, but it is because I'm a woman, ain't it? IC3. Tell the
No,
truth. Tell the
no,
truth, shame the devil.
no. Any idea has to stand test the
Ugh,
I
test
ain't
of
heard
ugh,
that in
time.
a
ugh.
long time. I ain't heard
Any
that in a
idea
long time.
Just
has to
say it.
stand from
I'm a
the
girl.
Chocolate Earth Foundation.
And I'm
What
a
is it
girl.
for? What is it about?
Who
What's
else
your
you ask these
philosophy?
questions?
How do you
What else?
operate? So I'm
And I didn't
asking
even get to
questions to
tell you
understand.
my philosophy. And every time I tried to speak to you, sir, and explain it, you're gonna say, well, you're in the medieval times. So
That is not no, that is
Okay,
not
so
no. I never
so
said that.
so
you
I'm
must
I'm late to
pull
the
out your
combo.
sword
Remember he
and
I see three. Can you give her two full minutes just to get it out so anybody who just joined and
all
myself,
right,
I'm
okay.
being a little selfish. I would like to hear what is your philosophy, chocolate.
oh, thank you so much, Melanated. So when I started making coloring books, I put them at the bottom of them as well as on the website, where it is grow and it is teach, it is give, and it is learn. Those things go encompass creating something for people. I've got to learn it. I'm also down to teach it. I can grow it, and I'm also down to give it because that is what has happened. That's what the earth does for you. You might have to work for it, but it gives us any and everything we have. And so that is my philosophy. Simply put, I don't know why I'm here. I don't subscribe. I don't know, and I don't assume to know. But I do know that being humane is making sure people have food and a roof and education. And it has to continue because a lot of people are being left behind. And that's it. The numbers are there. I
So
don't
you
even
said
have to
grow,
grow.
learn,
I put it
learn,
back. Dyslexia. It is learn, teach, give, and grow.
learn, teach,
Give,
give, and grow.
grow, and give. Give is at the end. I'm
Grow and
sorry.
Are
give.
you
Yes.
Shakira Janelle? Are you Shakira
Why
Janelle?
are you? Yes, on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm looking up Chocolate Earth Foundation. So I'm
Yes,
looking. So that's you.
yes, that's me,
Okay,
sir.
Golly.
cool, cool.
He thought I
Chocolate
was
Earth
lying.
Foundation.
He
Are
thought I
you
was
on
So you
Amazon
so do you
UK?
see her? Do you see her making the grow bags? IC3. You see her building the houses. Do you see it? Do you believe it now?
Yeah, it's good.
Believe
It's
me.
good. It's good.
All
So
right.
you have, are you on
Woohoo!
Amazon? Is that you? Amazon on Amazon UK. Chocolate Earth Foundation presents Kids of Color. Is that you?
yes, that's me.
Wow! Hey, very impressive.
Oh my God. He
I'm out
thought you
the
was on some
window.
bullshit.
I'm out the window. I'm out the
Okay.
window. Thank you,
This
sir.
is hilarious, Gerald. This is
Child,
listen, but that's
child, hold
why
on to this one. Hold on to this clip, please.
that's why I'm quiet about, like
Well, like I
because
said, as soon
people
as
will critique what you're doing.
and
Like
that's
it's
fine. Yes, and that's fine. That's the
And
point.
you're on LinkedIn
Think
as
about
well.
this. Think about this, melanated. It's gotten to the place that doing the right thing is the weird thing. Not that it's wrong, but that's the weird way to think. Why you think like that? You gotta exploit somebody. You gotta charge blah blah blah. No, you don't. And now, with AI, you can build the model in real time. See how much money estimated you can make or not make. I've done the numbers.
Right.
yo, chocolate. I am not promoting this. It is just I gotta put this out here before people be like, look at Melanie, right? Don't try to clip this up and say I'm promoting this. I
Right.
just came because y'all probably already heard about this or know about this or seen it. I'm not a person that watch a lot of movies and stuff. I just started watching Wild Wild Country. Anybody seen this?
Yes.
What? I'm looking at this show and I'm like,
Amazing.
minus all of the cult stuff, right? All the
Right,
weird
right,
sex
right.
stuff, all that,
Yes.
just take all that out.
Yep.
These people got 800 acres,
Yes, ma'am.
and people moved there and paid nothing. They literally
Yep.
came there, and you know what they offered? Their labor. They built an airport.
Yes.
They built their
Same way the
own
Amish do.
they
Yeah.
built their own power lines in Oregon.
Yes.
This is you gotta
Yes.
watch this IC3. It's on Netflix. It's called Wild Wild Country. They built their
Right.
own power lines. They built their own underground city like water system that'll come into your house. They ain't no well business and get going to get buckets of water.
Yeah.
No, they built their own homes. The people didn't like it. The people of the town, they
Yeah,
didn't
they
like all
wanted
of
them
these.
to go. Yeah, yeah.
They
They
wanted they
wanted
wanted them out, right? Because there was just too many people at one time. But so somebody had the resources to make a big purchase of that land, right? So I get that that's an obstacle in itself.
Right.
But we got to step out of the mindset that if somebody move on my land, they got to pay me. The reality is you ain't can't build no damn house yourself. So if they helping you build a house, ain't that? payment in a way. Like shit. You see what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh, this man is
That's
doing
you.
a
Listen,
lot.
could you
That is
stop doing research right now while we're talking right now?
I'm
I should be.
listening. I'm listening.
wow. He is
So
God.
so I'm just feeling like the black community, not everybody, not all 43 million Americans, or
Forty nine.
however many, 49 million Americans, not however many millions in Brazil and everywhere else. Not everybody moving in one space, but 5,000, 6,000. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's crazy work though.
we
It's
could
wild.
really
Yeah.
just do that.
Hey, melanated. Do you know I live in a state that's got whole towns for sale? With the mailbox, with the post office, gas station, everything is linked up. Everything is hooked up. All you got to do is buy it. So here's the political side of that. If you build enough for 750,000 people in one state, the state has to give you another senator, more House reps, and the United States government got to give you another House rep and a senator. That's the
Mm.
political part of it. However, like I said, I've been doing my work. I've been doing my research, boots on the ground. But that don't mean that
Listen,
I don't throw it back on Saturday and throw it in a circle. Sometimes on Friday, like Jill Scott said, just because I'm for the community, please don't try me. That's all I ask. Just stop. Just I don't
that girl
believe
said, throw that ass in a circle.
circle.
Throw it, you take it.
Listen, Tiago had me outside this summer. I'm just trying to tell you. But no, we get to show the growing this summer. I'm already ordering my hat. So it's gonna be like the big gallon. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I gotta be cute, Deb. I gotta be cute. You already know
Y'all,
that.
I've been killed. Well, I killed all of my. I was growing toasty in my. I gotta be honest, 'cause I be showing y'all when my stuff is growing and
Um,
looking all lush and everything. And yeah, things got a little hectic in school, and I had stuff in my grow tent, and y'all, I forgot about it.
oh no.
So who ain't watered this? It's a dried up mess. It's dead. Everything's dead.
Oh no.
And I started from seed. I'm so mad because when you start from seed,
Oh,
it
oh
takes
no.
forever.
Oh
Like the
no.
growth.
Yeah, because you can grow 6 of them here. Like you can have 6 plants yourself.
Oh no, I ain't talking about them kind of plants. I would have been really mad if it was them kind of plants. Mm-mm. This is
Oh,
just
my
Chelsea.
bad.
This is just holy basil. This is holy basil.
Oh, basil. Oh, my bad. Sorry. My
Yeah, yeah. I don't. You know what? The other stuff. It seems very complicated to grow. Like I don't understand how the plants is having sex and the boy plant and the girl plant and I don't know what they doing. I'm like, yeah, that sounds.
Melanated, you make okay. I'm gonna do a class special just for you.
Because I do have. I know
We
I
gotta
do have
get
a
to
green thumb,
okay.
but
When I
I
get
don't
ready to do it
understand.
again, we'll break it down.
Yeah, because like my best friend, he grows in cocoa court, right?
Ooh,
He doesn't grow in soil. He grows in cocoa coir, and then he has to like feed the cocoa coir, and he
yeah,
has to
yeah.
do the special remedies for the
It is.
water, and
Yeah, it's a
it just
lot
seems too
to do
complicated.
it. Well, I mean, you could do it with. Well, anyway, all I'm saying is there's other natural ways you can grow that aren't as complicated. That's all I'm saying. Um,
Did she did she answer your philosophy question?
Yeah, she did.
I don't know. I think he gone somewhere. He left.
She said teach. She said teach, learn, grow, and give. See, I
Yeah.
remembered it.
Thank you.
And that's important, Chocolate, that you have your philosophy broken down like in easy chunks. So you see how I
Right.
was able to like really get it.
Digest it. Yeah. It
Yes.
doesn't have to be complicated at all. And like I said, my
Right.
business model is like a spider web. It starts in the middle, and then it connects out. There's 5 different tracks that it goes into, and that's where I stay. I gotta do this. BD F
But you
nine
got
seven one one.
with your
Listen.
with your business model, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like it's your vision is for it to unfold in stages.
Yes, because I want longevity versus fast money.
That's right.
That's
Leave
why
a
I did it
legacy.
this way.
Leave a legacy.
Well, not so I don't have I'm not sure in the terminology you mean as legacy. I just do want to create things that it can be used by other people to benefit. And I get tired of everybody dumping on black folks.
Right.
And
I
we
know
don't
that's
want to
right.
do nothing. We can't read. We can't walk. We can't chew chewing gum. We can't comb our hair. We can't lose weight. We can't do nothing. We can't do nothing, y'all. That don't
I can.
exist. And that's the
You done
crazy
said
thing.
everything that happened today at work. That you just said it in a nutshell. I had a little girl came to school today. I don't
Yeah.
know what her mother was thinking. She did not comb that little child hair. She was looking crazy.
Yeah. Hey, listen,
It's
when I worked
Friday.
in the Phoenix school system, we had a washer and dryer because people were sending
Oh,
their kids to school with the same child. We can't. Let me stop. That kind of stuff. That's why I got out of education, honey, because they did not like my lips. They did not like my mouth. I was chewing too much. And
okay. Guess what, chocolate? It's not
what's up?
completely dead. What should I do? It's not dead. Oh, it's
See,
resurrected.
look at that. I'm proud of you. Now, where is it? Is it next to some sun? Do you have a way to put it directly in the sunlight right now?
Well, I have a indoor.
It
They had it
might
in a tent, so
need,
it was under the
yeah,
in
but
the regular sunlight.
it might need it if you can set it out, let it get fresh air, let it get in there, and then water it slowly.
Cause it's the bugs I be trying to not to have in the house. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I got you.
But it's still some green.
Okay, then that's good. And the reason I say go on and let it be in the sun until the sun go down. You can put it back then under the light. Just it's kind of give it a boost.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do that tomorrow because the sun is going down right now. Or should I put it
Oh,
outside at
okay.
nighttime?
What is your
It might be too
sunrise?
cold.
It'll be
It
too.
might
Then
be too
don't.
cold.
Then don't do
Hmm?
it. Do it when it's at its warmest. You can find that out. Like just Google it when the sun is at its highest height. Do you have it? Can you put it in the window somewhere that the
Mm,
sun get it?
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I done took it out the grow tent, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna get my little pruning things and prune this bad boy all the way down and see if I can get it
Yeah,
done.
talk to her.
Hey, poo poo. Hey, poo
Talk
poo.
to her. Yes. Play a little music for her. Look, plants respond. Do you know that you can listen to what the waves that they take, the frequencies from like flowers, and you can turn them into music? Yes, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd, but it's so cool though. I'm gonna tell you something. We're going as far as making grow kits for people, so we can send you out. Like, okay, here you got this, and this. Here's what you should eat. What's it for? You know what I mean? Carrots are good for your eyes, but only if you prepare it X, Y, and Z. Like the context is always left out, and we take the assumption that everybody is learning and living on the same level. We see that on the panel all the time that that's not the case. I'm just saying. We all think different in level of thinking and how diverse your thinking is. But yeah, anywho's, like I said, things that I wouldn't mention on here, but there are other businesses that I have dedicated to online that I'm using to feed offline. But to the point,
That's dope.
BDF9711, for your information, we are growing in greenhouses and we using aeroponics. Are you familiar, sir? It uses less soil, and then once we get big enough, then we're gonna go into aquaponics. That way I can start selling fish. Cause see, I can get the license to sell chicken, but I want to be able to get the fish and chicken on the board and have that set up safely first before we offer anything like that. But aquaponics
Yeah, that,
also is a great way to grow.
What BD talking about?
Go ahead.
uh, we just keeping the screen moving. Don't get too caught up into that. Yeah, y'all
Okay.
can just
Okay.
go on. You don't have to go too deep into your business because it's not uh excessively viable
Yes.
to the point of the discussion. So yeah, I got some
No
people just
problem. I was just
getting on board
answering
coming
some
in.
questions. Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah,
Cause,
yeah, he
'cause
just keeping the screen going.
okay.
Uh, so we got the philosophy down. Any chance we can go get back into the AI part of it?
Sure. Yes. No, I'm saying I was just talking to melanated and answering IC3, and that's all. I'm no go. Yes, let's go back
No, it
because
came up
I
and
can talk about
clarified.
AI too.
Yeah,
No, it
don't
came.
let melanated start nerding out on agriculture and plants and
Yeah,
stuff.
we
Go
was
ahead.
just talking about that. That's all. I'm sorry, Dad. My bad. Um, but yes, I'm all for it. AI can help build Black empowerment. I do believe that. Um, I
Is
believe it
there a
because
debate about that, sis?
no, I wish it was. I'll see the next time there's another debate this Sunday, so maybe because I want to pick up another one for points. So yeah, I'd love to debate AI. Um, when you have different programs that go from, let's say for instance, okay, melanated, I'm gonna pick on you for a second. Let's say you want to, I don't know. Let's say you want to open up a flower shop. Okay, you don't know nobody that has a flower shop. Your town need a flower shop, but you want to open it. Now you good with flowers, but you ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't a botanist and going through all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can now go pick one of, if you like, or even Google, because we know it uses AI, and it will give you detailed information as to where to start, where to go, what to buy. And as you answer the questions, it's asking you, and that's if you use like a something like Perplexity or Claude or Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
It will give you what you need. Now, you of course double check. You know what I mean? You be like, okay, look, I learned about this. Is this what it? You know what I'm saying? Is it what it does? There is also, if you wanted to see what your fashions look like from sketch, now you can take a picture of your sketch and the program will pop it out with a real model and how it really looked or the potential
Mm-hmm.
of. Girl, I got a whole list because I've been studying AI for 4 years. So I'm trying to get, like for instance, the certification in coding, the certifications in cybersecurity, just the different AI jobs that are going to be available. And if we have ways to teach it, that offers more opportunity. So it's wild, like how far you can go with it. I've created many a website, many a program, and I've tested out with small groups. And they be like, "What? How you do that? What? Blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, it is what you feed it. It's not this scary monster that we make it out to be. Look at what you can do with the AI videos now. You can create cartoons for kids, shows for adults, education stuff. You can make a movie. You got people making movies now. They be about like 30 minutes to an hour. They have voice actors, but they don't have, and think about what that talent might look like. So it has such different things. Like you can make how Amazon is crazy about people putting their books on there. They like push and they want you to. You can make a book with AI with your idea. It's your now intellectual property, and you can sell it.
Do you have to cite that AI helps with the development of the book, or
AI will help you with everything. If you got time, I can show you from start to finish.
girl, I got all the time in the world. What you talking about now? Well, I don't really be having the time like that, but I can make the time. See, like I realize now that like it's about you making the time, and if I got making the time to do stupidness, um, I should have the time to better myself and learn a new skill and learn tools to make the things that I'm already interested in and things I already want to do easier. So
Yeah,
chat. I mean, I was a person. I was afraid to even get on Chat GPT. I don't.
I
I ain't
know.
gonna.
I've
I was
heard
one
that.
of the people. I was afraid of it, and
Yeah,
Chat GPT it really has helped in a lot of
yeah,
ways. Things that I don't know, or if I want a quick answer for something,
yeah.
or if I'm like strategy for this, or
Right.
you
And
know.
see, melanated, I was raised on the encyclopedia era. I remember when they
Mhm.
were still selling them damn sets on TV.
My mother had like three.
Then
We
my
had some
parents,
white ones. We had some red ones. We had some. I
yes,
think we
my
had the botanica
grandparents,
joint.
my
Yeah, we had like
grandparents,
the
shit,
botanica.
right. And all they've done is taken all the data that we've created as humans and put it in these different models. Now, I don't know what's up with OpenAI. I don't know what's up with the company. They're a little suspect. I ain't even gonna front. Those are the people who own ChatGPT. Um, when you like, for instance, and then you have your extreme on the other side, like Grok. I would never recommend Grok to anybody. It's horrifying. Um, and I've tried all the ones in the middle, the ones that they make in China, the ones that they make here. Um, and again, here's the tech lane I live in. We are 2 to 5% in there with AI where Black people are concerned.
You know what?
So when you say not good, can you just give some examples of the relative for
Oh,
bad and
sure.
good,
Oh,
especially in the
sure.
AI conversation? Yeah.
Yeah. With Grok, the bad is the fact that people were able to create CP. People were able to, be as ridiculous. There was no filters. There were kids using it. When your system is minimal and you don't have enough people, because again, even though Facebook, using that as an example, Facebook uses an AI filter now to filter out things that we don't see on Facebook. You know what I mean? Like as quick as the second that you upload something, the AI is a second faster. And so those are the things that were missing where Grok was concerned. And it's still sketchy. It's always going down, and it does not, and I mean the server, it is not reliable. So that's what I mean when I say bad or good. They need to have those security things in place. And if anybody just saw that, Facebook just, or Meta, which is another AI search engine, has to pay. I can't remember how much, but they had to settle for like over $16 million, something like that, because again, it had to do with children. And I'm like, why don't we protect them? I don't get that. And so again, when we talk about AI, we do we can have both. We can have a secure server until we have a data center, but a secure server and models that are catered to us. If that information is wrong and you check six different ones, like this is what I mean when I say we should use AI to our benefit, use it to search, use it to build. You can do whole business schematics in a matter of seconds. So it's really as far as you want it to go. And I started with those black coloring books and children that didn't look like the ones I go in the store, and they always either super dark or not even existent. And I wanted to see different. And my mother always told me, if you want to see different, ain't nobody doing it, then do it. And even if somebody doing it, maybe you do it a different way. So that's it. We have the opportunity in it, and it is creating jobs if we willing as adults to learn it and then teach it to our kids. We can do curriculum. Somebody need it on the fly. We can do kid videos. We could do adult videos. And when I mean adult, I'm sorry, let me clear that up. Adult learning videos or how to do certain things that maybe that information isn't readily available. Like they was getting on me melanated. I've been also using AI to make a game. Well, a few games, I should say. And one of the games is about our historical history here in this country. And you get to, because I'm into like the strategy games that you fight, you build an army, you build like the village to the, tech conglomerate type thing. And I mixed all of that in to create a world that someone can play and learn at the same time. So yes, I think it can empower us. And that's my answer. I'm done. Thank you. Beep bop. Beep bop. Sorry, I'm just playing. Dev, do you use AI?
Yeah, come up with the names of titles to shows and all that. Yeah.
Awesome. What's your favorite one?
Nah, I don't get too technical. I just use whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, my bad. You should check out Claude Melanated. I think you'll like it
Claude.
better. Claude. Like Claude. No, I'm just saying. It's spelled CLAUD. Hold on. I'll just show you. Can I share my screen? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, wait a
Oh wait,
minute.
hold on. Let me go get my phone. Okay.
Okay, hold on. You got time. You got a minute. Cause I'm switch. I had to switch it over to the what's the name? The
So the winter time, it's like all my little plants, they struggling, bro. What?
let's
Well,
see
I just was
here.
neglectful. Let me just say that. I'm
You
so
don't have to.
sorry, y'all.
Don't say that.
I'm
Just say
sorry,
we.
y'all.
I love you. I love you. Just give them
I
good love.
love you. I love y'all.
That's
All of
it.
y'all.
They do. They know. They know it.
Your
Hold
mommy
on. I'll be right
sorry.
back.
Now I've been a bad plant mommy. Oh my goodness. I've been a bad. They like, yo, we trying to grow. We trying to. You just Trying to kill us, ladies. I'm out here going to dance class, living my best life, just killing them. Uh-oh, who that? Is that not Brother Wale? Peace to you, Wale.
And now, a word from our sponsor during this segment of Spooky Hour.
Uh-oh. I love a little spooky time now.
Yeah, it's Friday night, so I'm pretty sure that'll be much sooner than later, depending
Because
on TikTok.
according to y'all, I'm spooky and I'm happy with my spookiness. Yup, I'm happy with my spookiness.
Yeah, I know your daytimes are kind of restricted in times up, but they had a couple
I'm
sessions on
here.
walking through uh, different AI platforms and prompting techniques, what words to use, how to type it in, and I just think the learning curve is not all the way there. Part of it, like I said, is lack of interest, lack of dedication. Um, it's not necessarily biased to the point of trying to ignore or get around it. It's just society has consented and signed off on doing a lot of different things simultaneously. You can do one or two, but once that number gets to a certain level, there's only so much dedication you can devote towards each project, and so the quality becomes decreased, attention becomes decreased, more criticism, a lot of different factors coming into play. What up, Price? What up, Boo? Everybody new just coming in. I thought I had the link in there. We get the link in there.
Okay, I had to put my. Am I still good? Cool. Can I share my screen still? I had
Yeah, you
to
good, good.
share. Okay, so this is AI and how I think this will help Black empowerment, right? Okay, so here you go. I'm going into my Claude so you can kind of see. And this is the free version. I just want y'all to know this. I have not paid. They've allowed me to create all kinds of stuff.
So I wanted to ask you with the coloring book, is that like through like a coloring book development app or is that was that like through one of the AI things you just tell them an idea and they generate the pages or like
Um, I'm gonna be honest. I'm being honest with you. Yes, I used AI to create the images. Because I couldn't find any. Like you know how you could go
no,
and you
I
can
know
find.
you probably made them black looking and yeah,
Yeah,
you have to create it.
yeah, yeah. So
So
I
I wanted to
created
know,
it.
like,
Go
one of
ahead.
the
I'm
teachers
sorry.
at my school, she has an app that she took pictures, and those pictures created images. I mean, it
Okay.
created coloring book
Right.
pages.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if you use pictures of like people that you knew, or you created, or you just told AI like, you
I
know,
went
mo-
into I don't know if you've seen one on the inside. Hold on. I'm happy to show that. Because these are I'll go to my Canva because I had a ball in doing this. It took me a while because I thought, oh, well, nobody want these. You know, that same. I had to shake that
Hmm.
off because it's like, wait a minute, who's stopping me? Who's stopping me from doing this? Nobody. I appreciate these people that come out here and build this stuff. And Canva is a business. People have jobs there.
You know what that's, like there's a whole clinical term for that, and I experienced that myself. So I'm not trying to say
Yeah.
something. It's called
No,
imposter
no, no.
syndrome. It's called imposter syndrome when you feel like, man, nobody want to look at my book, or nobody want to be,
Yeah, you
like
go through
me be
that
their
those
therapist.
stages.
Nobody. Oh, who am
Right.
I to, like, and you
Yes,
feel
yes.
like what, me,
And
for
it is
real? Like,
right. And I had to remember, like, wait a minute, girl, you done did a whole bunch of shit. This ain't shit. Hold on, y'all. I don't get nobody in trouble because I do have on a shirt, but it don't look like it. I'm sorry. Hold on real quick. Is it under here? Ah, okay. So here was my Men of Color one. Here, I'm gonna share it. Hold on, share this tab instead. This how long ago I made these. Let me see if I can get them bigger. Can y'all see this tab? Share this tab. Okay, here we go. Okay. So this is my can you guys see it? I'm gonna zoom in. Melanated. Can you
yes,
see? Tell me when to stop. Okay.
those look
So
nice.
thank you. I did these back in 2023. This was the cover. Let me show you guys what the inside looked like. Let me see here. Uh-oh, don't show stuff. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Let me make sure I'm shared. Look, I shared. No, I'm just playing. Always gotta make it worse than it is. You know. Keep it as spicy. That's all. Keep it as spicy. All right, hold on. Which one was this one? Oh, that's my email stuff. Hold on. Child, they have you doing all kind of stuff. Is it this one? Please. Oh. Hold on, y'all. I got a different account and it may have the what I want in there, but hold on. So I did this with AI though. This was done with AI. Look at Ja Rule. You think I'd have got Ja
wait,
Rule to do this for me? Look at Ja Rule right
wait,
here.
where's Jaru?
Right here. You see Ja Rule down here at the bottom? No, I'm just playing. That's not really Ja Rule, but
I'm about to say, which one is Jaru?
down here at the bottom. Look, down here. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Down here. Look, down look like Ja Rule right there. Hold on.
No,
Right here down the
maybe I don't
bottom.
remember. Maybe I don't remember what Jaru looked like.
I'm just
That look like
playing. I'm
Jaru.
just playing. Yeah.
I was
Man,
like, wait a minute. He looked like somebody though.
I'm
He
just
looked like
playing. I'm
somebody. He looked
horrible.
like Tyrone.
So what these
mm-mm.
are what's called like the oh, what do they call it? Mandalas. These are Mandela. Like you can do different colors, and I colored these. Like yeah, that sounds crazy, but so you have an example. Hold on, I'm gonna sign in to my other one because I want you to see the pages. But yeah, I had a ball making them. Shout out to GQ because I think his sister bought some. And he came up one day like, I'm gotta tell you this. He was like,
That's
she didn't want to let the kids play with it. And I felt like, oh, y'all like my stuff.
that's so
Thank,
nice.
thank you. Hey, look, don't nobody again. That's my own personal philosophy. Nobody has to read, buy, purchase none of what I do. Nothing. So I don't take it for granted. Oh, okay, hold on. Ooh, did I find it? Does it have? No, that's just 1 or 2. I think I'm in the right space, y'all. I just had to close it so I could find it. All right, here we go. Yay! I like it. Hold on, I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it. Yes, I'm a corny optimist, so it is what it is. Like, I just wait a minute. Taz, hit the thing. I ain't made no money off BLM. I ain't do it. Black people make coloring books. You can't be like that. Okay, I'm just playing. Let me stop. Okay, so this was the cover. This was the, hold on, let me do the F11 so you can see it good. So yeah, so that is the beginning of the books, Men of Color. I put my little thing in there, blah, 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 you get a letter. And then it's different coloring pages.
You know we can't see what you're doing right now, right?
Really?
Yes, we see all 4 boxes right now.
You said you were gonna sign into the
Yeah, you
other one.
said you're gonna sign up to the other one.
I did. I got it. I'm ready. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you. I'm sorry, Dave. That's my fault. I got excited and just lost my way. I see it. I was like, oh yeah. You know how you get, I do. I get pumped when I go back to the projects I've done and be like, oh. Hold on real quick. Hey, he whimpering. My baby to go outside. Okay. Can you guys see it now?
Yes, we can see
it.
Yes, we can see.
All right, great. Is it big enough? Hold on. Is it big enough?
Oh, I'm joking.
Is it too big? Melanated.
I'm sorry.
Because I was thinking the same thing. Like, oh, I know what you're about to say. Stop it. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute, I gotta find where I'm at. I want to see what it's. Okay, I'm in here somewhere. Lord have mercy. Hold on, let me close this. Now I lost the StreamYard, y'all. Hold on. The StreamYard gone. Oh no, it's not. It's Friday. Y'all just hey. Okay, here I am. Good job. Hey,
I didn't even
back.
start Friday yet.
All right, here we go. All right, so this is it. And like I said, these are the pages. You can see how, like, you could color that however you like. You know what I'm saying? Which was kind of good. Hold on, let me see if I can make where it's grid view and I can make it bigger. No? Okay. Let me go back up here. Oh, yeah. So it's from the bottom, like this one. I know this is
I said that one looked nice. I like the one with the brothers on.
Yeah.
That one looked dope.
Don't be mad at his fingers. This is early AI, y'all. So it done changed a lot since then. But look, he looked like he's studying. That's all that mattered. These is positive photos. Look, this brother got a pencil too. He on the world. Got a beard and everything.
Right. So this what I'm saying though, right? So like when it comes to these topics, like and this wasn't necessarily about you. What's up with y'all? This wasn't about you, Chocolate, but the point I'm making, it goes along with what you're talking about. So my issue is if you make too much money, people gonna start flipping and wigging out, and you're gonna become somebody who's stealing from the community. That's why I use Black Lives Matter as an example. Because this fake ass, let's color a book and call that empowerment. See, for me, that's not empowerment. That's you making money doing business, and that's fine. But when some other niggas do business and make too much money, all of a sudden now it's, well, why you ain't giving back to the family? Well, do Chocolate got to give back to some families? Do she got to take that money and do some shit in the community? She don't. That's her money. That's her business. She don't owe you niggas shit. So it should apply to every other person who's ever opened up a business. And just because they business pop and y'all niggas don't, Now all of a sudden you pointing at them niggas saying they scam the community. Black Lives Matter ain't scam shit. You niggas didn't support it. That's why the shit gone now. And all we have is niggas saying, come buy my coloring book. That's black empowerment now. That's my issue.
But I'm one of them niggas though, Taz. So yeah, I understand what you're saying. This was a smaller project. I was testing out AI, and then it went into I'm a person that goes down the rabbit hole. I go as far as I can, and what I learned was we're not in the AI space. Even with this, it took me several tries to get anything that remotely really looked like us. Now I know that's small potatoes, but we can also go to the big potatoes if that's what you want to do too. We can get the data.
It sounds like chocolate is at least even before she like pops off, at least she's talking about, doing things incrementally for the community. So like she doesn't plan on like being impoverished herself. So she's going to benefit financially as things, get better. But I guess that's like that would be the only criticism I would have for people who have their own independent businesses, and why somebody would say, oh, they taking from the community and not giving back. If they're doing both, right? I don't see any harm in that.
I will say this, and it's not to defend anything. What I'm saying is I do understand where you're coming from. That's why when we just started this discussion, I was getting ready to go into Claude, and I just wanted to show Melanated the coloring books. I believe in context and detail, but I wasn't saying that this particular way is Black empowerment. So I just want that to be clear. Another thing too is
it is though.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Because I don't think it's not. I don't think it's not Black empowerment. I certainly think putting anything in front of kids that tells them black means something is Black empowerment. My issue again is if you make too much money, you're going to be called a fucking scammer. But until that happens, people gonna play dumb and act like I'm lying and making up shit. But in reality,
no. But I was, Taz. I've already been rung through the ringer of YouTube.
I already know. I already know. That's why you know what I'm talking about.
Yes,
even if it's a bitch ass nigga, even if it's a bitch nigga in the chat, some white boy ass following ass fuck nigga in the chat don't know. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Lord.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
That's what these niggas do. As soon as you make a little money, now you scamming.
Right. Of course. Of course. And that's what we was talking about earlier. No matter what I do, somebody's going to be like, okay, and somebody going to try to tear it down. You got your detractors. I know this as well, Taz.
It already happened to you. I saw it. That's why I'm talking to you about it.
Yeah, not that part. But even before I got to the scammer spot, just me talking about working on building a community, I got called out my name.
That's how I met you, though.
Yeah, I know. And so it's like, regardless of that, the problem has not gone away. And so I feel like that it's necessary. And so my part, I try to, as I'm creating businesses in the background, I just still want to share the information of how I got there. Because it may not be for you.
I think for me, it's like to me it gets murky, because I think on one end, once money is being made, automatically you typically become the scammer in the community. If you know what I'm saying, if you able to get a bag.
Can I ask you this question, Blue?
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you I already had a bag before?
No, I'm not talking about you.
No, I am, because again, it ignited it, and I'm giving myself, because it's an example. It's the context of a person who actually has done these things and want to do these things and have not been deterred from doing it. All of us, but
what the point though I wanted to make though is that my thing is though is that you can't have both stands.
You can't win on one end and be like, well, we should be embracing capitalism and all of this black economics, and then as soon as the nigga start getting to the money, practicing what quote unquote, we'll put that in quotations, black capitalism. Now you become a scammer.
But if you want to call me a scammer, that's on you. I can't change that. And what I do with the money should be the matter, but I know that it's not. I know the reality I live in. I know it. I know. I've been here long enough. I've seen it where we've been lied to, told this, asked for this, the whole nine. And that's why I started my own circular economics. Because I wanted to be able to feed what I'm doing.
Wait, repeat that.
Having
Blue,
to come into the people.
Blue, you saying that if she, like, not she, or if you want to personalize it to her, but if someone participates in black economics, they selling t-shirts, they selling sneakers, they creating a school, they creating a taekwondo place or whatever, right?
What if they just selling game? Like let's just keep it in the context. They sell you how to clean up your credit. Is that a scam?
Yeah, the poison's
no,
in
it's
the
a
money.
service. It's a service.
No way.
It's a service because a car did. I can detail my own car, but I prefer to pay for someone to do it, right? So I think that anytime I can drive myself to the airport, but I don't call Uber a scam, and they take me to the airport, and it's 15 minutes from my house, right? I just want to keep my car at my house. So I'm saying that I don't want to write letters to Equifax. I want somebody else to do it. So I pay them. I'm not being scammed. Somebody else would say that, they charged me for something you couldn't do. I could change my own oil in my car. When do we draw the line of what a service is? It's a service. Cleaning your house, all those things are services that people who have the resources pay for it. People who don't, they sit up there and they write the letters. They call it. They're disputing charges. They're doing those things. Other people who have the money are paying somebody to do it. Let me know what my stuff is when you're done. Thank you, appreciate it. Because they focus on other things. That's not a scam.
I mean, but if you can get that done for free though, right? And not necessarily do it yourself. You can do it, but you can get it done for free.
Yeah, who's
gonna write letters on my behalf for free?
Doesn't that also take jobs that we was discussing? Why not?
Well, I ain't never had my oil changed for free. I don't know. What could I get done for free?
I don't think we really. I mean, I think we create jobs for ourselves. Like,
but Blue, what can I get done for free?
What can you get done?
Black empowerment.
And I can talk about.
I'm just saying that in order to dispute things and write these letters, I could do it for free. But if I'm going to have someone else's time, right, and somebody chooses to charge for their time, that's not a scam.
I agree. But here's what I'm saying again. Let me give you a different example based off of what y'all saying right now. I put all my time into feeding the homeless, helping black people doing this and that. And I put 10 years in of doing that. And then I finally start, let's say a 501c3 or some shit. I hit a lick. Now I'm up money-wise because the government doesn't start funding all this shit. If I don't start giving that money back and putting that money back into the community, again, someone's going to call that a scam. Somebody going to say you getting over because I guess you perpetually have to put back into the community and not do for yourself. That's what I see.
Well, I mean, the structure of a 501c3 in itself, like, see, if people are saying stuff like that, I'll just let them say it. Because the structure is literally, you have to pay yourself a salary, and you have a board. The board has to agree how the money, So go ahead. I mean, call it a scam if you want to, but I mean, read my vision, my mission, come to the next board meeting. If you want to see the minutes to the meetings that we've been having, show where the scam is. Don't just say because I have a salary.
So
that's
okay, so but chocolate. What if the scam is in what you bought? How much money you spent? Where you spent your money at? What you just bought for yourself? That's the scam.
Well, of course.
No, that can't be a scam. Because that's that mindset that people say, oh, when a woman gets child support and then she get her nails done, the man is paying for her nails. No, she has her own income, right? So if you have a 501c3 and then you go on a vacation, that don't mean your 501c3 pay for your vacation. Maybe your salary that you are, that you pay yourself from the 501c3, but it's not the funds actually from the business. And only somebody who's not business minded will take it in that way. And those people, I ain't even entertaining what their opinions are because they ain't doing shit no way. It's just an opinion. They can go somewhere with that.
But I do understand what you're saying, Melanated, but I also understand what Taz is saying. When no matter what, when people say like I have a 501c, I don't have one yet. I'm a what you call a NGO, so I still am scrutinized. But once I get my 501c3, I have to, regardless of it, at calling myself a nonprofit, I have to publicly show where this money is going. You still got to show it.
It's public, so if you don't look it up, but you want to come up with opinions about it because you see somebody take a trip.
I get what y'all saying, but nobody isn't going to care until you hit 90 million.
Okay, so let's say I get 90 million, Taz. Let's say that. Not from donations, but from the economy I've created for the businesses to thrive. Let's just say that. By law, this is legal. I can take a percentage of every one of my businesses and pour it back into Chocolate Earth Foundation. As long as my books match to what I've done with that money, I'm fine. I don't have to turn into a greedy asshole because I make a certain amount of money.
Yeah, that's going to be up to somebody else though to determine if that makes you greedy.
No, so
okay,
Taz is talking about the opinions of people.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. This is something that I knew was going to happen, Taz. This is something that I've watched other people get discouraged from, where people they tear you up. And I had to be like, okay, on and offline. I've had people come from me offline too, just because I want to build for people. I want to offer something affordable. Believe me, I understand completely what you're saying. I'm a lot tougher than I sound because I know the world I'm playing in. And like I said, I'm not putting it in a negative light in the sense of, because I want to kind of go on, teeter onto that. Why do I have to pick of the other when the opportunity is there where I can feed myself and feed others? I can educate myself and educate others. Is that a hard personality to understand? Because I think a lot of people want to do it. It's just the actions and execution, and it is scary. It is scary. Believe me, I understand. But again, if nothing happens, then I can't sit up and complain about it. And I'm saying me personally. That was my opinion. If I wanted to see change, then I got to do it. And that's it. And then once I'm able to show it, it's still going to be some shit, Taz. That ain't really
and that works for you because you're doing a different type of business. But when your business is empowerment and not about necessarily making money through the empowerment, that creates another issue, the issue I'm referring to. Because again, when people see you making money, they take exception to it. So down there on the bottom line, too many people might not say shit. But I'm saying the further up you go, when people see you get a $2 million donation from Microsoft, like let's say with BLM, instead of dealing with the fact that Microsoft gave BLM a $2 million donation, people acted like that $2 million was supposed to go from BLM to George Floyd family to
I got you. Yes.
Sandra Band's family. Wait, you owe that to like, you know what I'm saying? So that $2 million was for BLM. I'm sorry, that $2 million was not for anybody's family. They gave that to BLM, but you got a community running around saying the community got scammed because BLM didn't give their money to some fucking family who didn't have anything in on it. Sorry. So sorry you lost your child, but you ain't in on our bread. And so what y'all telling me now is we're just going to keep ignoring that because it wasn't empowerment no more. No, listen, it wasn't empowerment no more once the money came in. All them years of advocating for Tamir Rice, all that shit was cool till the money came in. Once the money come in, now everything a scam. Man, get the fuck out of here with that fake shit.
And that's
you got some other examples, Taz.
Taz having another conversation, y'all. So just
no,
that's
I'm
what
not.
I'm trying to figure out. You got some
You
other examples we can hear.
Say what?
We was talking about AI, man. We wasn't talking about no damn grifters.
Yeah, y'all rolled over into Black empowerment though through AI. That's how I got in the conversation.
But somebody had made a comment about Black Lives Matter in the chat. I was watching the chat earlier. I don't know if it's still in there.
Yeah, Black Lives Matter.
Once you homed in on the Black Lives Matter comment, whoever that was, you never wavered from that.
And I'm the one who asked what the fuck you talking about, and I still don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
No, I came up here to try to figure it out. You called me up here, so.
I'm talking about. We tried it. We tried again. I know you're probably not that bright because I said it 3 different times.
No,
so
I heard
in
you.
terms of
I just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So you heard me, but you didn't.
I heard you.
Okay,
but I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you have a comprehension.
I don't know how that equates to AI. No, I don't know how that equates to AI not being usable towards Black power. Your argument seems to be that it doesn't have that capability. Is that wrong? Did I assess you?
Yes, I would argue that too. I didn't say that, but I would argue that too. I would argue AI has absolutely no fucking ability to empower Black people. No fucking way.
What? Why you say that?
Well,
so
I'd love to show you.
You saying you can't use it as a tool? You saying we can't use it as a tool, Taz? I want to understand you first before responding, but are you saying that AI cannot be used as a tool towards Black empowerment?
I'm saying okay. So you could use it as a tool, but I would argue that empowerment ain't real. I would argue that that's false. That's fake. That's performative. It's to make money. It's not to actually empower Black people. I'm actually talking real empowerment to see like.
So you're saying that economics is not empowerment.
No, making money is not empowerment.
I'm not saying that at all.
AI to improve the cognitive abilities of some of these folks. That's not empowerment.
No,
I didn't
just making money, bro.
May I just step in and then you guys can finish because I know why.
Are you being empowered or are we being empowered? What's going on?
How is she not? If a person is Black, then that's they Black empowerment. I don't understand.
No, you're just making money. We got a lot of that.
That's empowerment. I'm empowered when I make money.
Hold on, Blue.
And who do you empower? Who else do you empower?
See,
when you make money, who do you empower?
But Blue, how does
wait? No. When you make money, who do you empower?
Hold on, wait a minute, wait a second. Yeah, we can only do one at a time now.
I didn't know that it would be. I didn't know that.
I'm not
saying you're just making money.
I had to empower other people.
So you're making money. You're just getting to the bag. That's what that's called.
No, that's not what all I'm doing. No.
You're getting to the bag. Well, who do you empower?
Everyone that I encounter.
Stop. You get into the bag. Stop this.
Okay, so you don't like my answer, but I just answered you.
That wasn't no answer.
When I get the bag,
You just said
right?
everybody I
When
ain't
I choose
counting.
to, so when I encounter, if I patronize other black people, if I surround myself by black people and we do things together as black people, we combine our resources. How are we not being empowered? How are we not like I'm not oppressing them. I'm not oppressing anyone. So
I
what am
didn't
I
say
doing?
that.
Because I mean, what is everybody else doing? Surviving, right? Are they harming other black
So
people?
I mean, so by that logic, then again, so during Black History Month, when Microsoft shouts out their black employees, that's black empowerment because they're making money, right?
Nobody
I
said
just
that.
trying to
Nobody
say,
will
Is
say
that
that.
what you're saying?
That's a straw
yes,
man.
that's what y'all saying. Yes, I'm not
They
bullshitting.
make money. They go patronize with black
I'm
people,
not
right?
fucking playing, bro. This
Yeah,
is fake
I
black
do.
empowerment. It's
That's a
So
fake.
when they
straw
make
man.
their Microsoft money, they gonna go patronize with some black people, right? Ain't that a
Yes.
black family that's eating?
Why not? How is that bad? I don't
So,
understand.
but
Like,
you said the word
what other
y'all, so
solutions are
that
y'all
don't
saying? Are
include
y'all?
me. So Miss Melanator, can you respond to Taz? Because I don't,
I want to
I'm
know
not sure.
what. So being broke is black empowerment. What is black empowerment? Let me ask the people who have so much criticism around economics is
Okay.
not black empowerment, right?
I'm not saying that though. I'm not saying it's not black empowerment. But
Okay, well
what I'm
then,
referring
so that's
to,
not what you were saying. But the other people, it
but
sounded
I can
like
argue that it's at the bottom of my list. That economic is at the bottom of my list. The last thing
it's
that
on
is
the list.
in terms of empowerment. Because again, historically speaking, black empowerment didn't include getting to the bag. That's some new shit that we got to
Listen,
figure out where it belongs. Right? I'm just saying it.
I'm a
When did black
spooky
empowerment?
person. I believe in spiritual empowerment, right? But nobody ain't gonna want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say that's individual. You do that in the closet. I'm gonna say that should be first. That's melanated, right? Now, that's not what this conversation is about. So we
Right,
talking
but
about
I'm talking
economics,
about
then
the
I'm gonna
history
bring
of, but the history of black empowerment. What was it?
I could have sworn economic empowerment was at the top of that list or very near the top. So
That
again,
would
I
be a
don't know
huge.
what the
That
fuck
would
you
be a
talking
huge.
about.
Yeah, that's a huge mistake to assume that. You can't give me the examples
Well,
that are
that's
driving you to say that, whereas I can give you 15 right now on the opposite end. I can
Well,
give you
black
20
people
Well,
examples that
always
have
talking
nothing to do with
about
making
Black
no
Wall
money.
Street, and people always talking about Black Wall Street and
That's
how
19.
they.
That's 1921. That's over 100 years ago. Black empowerment continued through those 100 years. Black
I was
empowerment
just
never stopped because they
Taz,
burnt down Tulsa, because they burnt down Rosewood. Black empowerment
I was.
continued.
So I
I'm
wanted
speaking
to
about the
add.
examples that people. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you good. I'm sorry you wanted everybody to finish. I can wait my turn. I got a
No, you
phone
good.
call.
You good. You good. You good.
I did want to just say this because again, it doesn't bother me at all. If I guess what I'm trying to understand is Blue's point. Now, I didn't say I was just trying to get the bag, but for me to function and do my job, I still am gonna have to make some type of money. Now, we haven't talked about how much money do you think is too much for an individual to make based on what they're doing for the community, if they're taking donations or they're getting sponsorships. To Taz's point, people viewed what the money that this particular place got was, oh, da. But unless you going to look at their financials, you don't know. We making assumptions. So that's why I'm asking you. You said you can't stand in both places, but yet, if you pay rent, if you pay a mortgage, if you pay a car note, if you pay insurance, that was someone's creation, and now you are paying as a human being for these particular services.
Right.
They,
How does making money stop that?
what do you mean? How does making
How
money
does
stop
not
that?
making money empower us?
Who said you weren't making money?
I'm just
Wait,
trying.
I'm trying to
A
Who
lot of
said
people
understand.
aren't.
don't who said don't make money? The
You
point was
said
is that
you
empowerment
can't have
and
both.
money, making money, don't go together.
Why
No,
not?
you're doing one or
It's
the other.
money is a tool, sir.
You're doing
For
one. So
what?
if you just
A
said if
tool
It's
you
a
to
if
feed
you're
you
not
tool.
and your
making,
family.
so if you're not
You
making money, you're empowered. If you're
Yeah,
making money, you're not
money.
But
empowered.
it's not a tool to empower the community.
Yeah,
but
it's
it
a tool to feed
is.
you and
It
your
It's
family.
not.
depends.
It's
Rent
not.
is
That's
due.
not
Rent
That's
is
true.
where the
due.
cap come
For
in, fam. Like,
who?
come on,
Okay,
fam.
well
That's
then that's
Stop it.
fine. I'm trying to give you guys examples, and I'm trying to say to you
I see
that
the examples.
what are the
We get
examples?
we get money. That's just like when we create
I'm
businesses.
talking about
How
me,
many
sir.
businesses do we create that employ other people?
I was showing the information I was talking about, and I can
I
find
know, but
out.
this conversation
We
isn't
need to
about you.
Hold on, but it
we need
is
to
because
improve
I'm
No,
a
that.
it's not.
person that
It's
Well, it
not.
okay,
started.
well
It
You're
here
one
started
it is.
that way.
person.
Dude. It did. It did. It
Hold on.
started
No,
that way.
Wait.
it didn't. He really
Yes,
can't.
it
That's the
that is
first thing he said is he
Blue,
so.
wasn't talking
I'm
about it.
trying
Wait,
to
so I just want to be
understand
clear.
the
Yeah, but
thought process.
there's a lot of
Like,
cap going on. Like I just want to know because
okay.
what you're talking about sounds like empowerment. The reason
Yeah.
why black is in front of it because it's supposed to be a preface. There's a preface of black. There's a preface of racial pride before any dollar amount or any of that shit comes into play.
Of
There's supposed to
course.
be, but not where. Of course, where I ain't seeing it. This conversation ain't
I'm
about
proud.
racial
I'm
pride.
proud of what chocolate is doing. Y'all not proud of chocolate?
Oh my God, you got to be kidding me.
And that's where they get silly.
No, why
I'm
does it
not.
get
That's
silly? We
silly.
were just
Listen,
talking
if we
about
gonna
That
be doing
you
all of
being
that,
proud of her
I'll
is
Lemon.
let
not
y'all
racial
have y'all
pride.
Wait,
conversation.
That's
wait.
you being proud of one
I'm
person.
not
That's not racial pride.
I'm proud
okay.
Like,
of
what are you
all
talking
black
about?
people that are doing things, that are building things, that are creating. They are not sitting by being bystanders, that they are actually doing things, that they are raising the bar, that they are providing services. Because we otherwise I would have to go to other members of outside of my community for those services. I'm happy to pay her for some groceries. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you feel you don't want, maybe that's a bad thing that she's selling the groceries instead of giving them to me for free. But
No, I don't think that.
I give the white man my money for groceries. Why wouldn't
Yeah,
I give my money to her? That don't make no sense.
no, I agree with that. That last example was perfect. That would be black empowerment. But the issue being that outside of making money, y'all not talking about black empowerment. Again, I'm
So
only
if she
I
asking.
does
had
that
the
and
I'm
she
only
makes
asking the question.
$90 million,
Just right
so if
quick.
she
Just right
does
quick.
that, if she give me groceries and she makes $90 million from giving people groceries, she doesn't become a scammer now if black people is coming to her for groceries. She's providing the same service that we was giving Safeway and Kroger's and everything else. They not
Getting to the
scamming us. We
bag
don't use
doesn't
them
make
as
you a
scammers.
That's
scammer.
you take y'all
Like
you
I don't know
taking
what
the
you're doing with
but
that.
that's two different paradigms you speaking to because one is her business, the other one is the 90 million that was made from black empowerment, not from a business offering services, right? BLM was black empowerment to the
Oh,
point where
I
people
don't know
got
about
mad. No, let me finish because this is the problem. Their black empowerment so much so that motherfuckers think they owe money back to the community. Why are we ignoring that? Black empowerment ain't you open up your business and making up your money and providing for your kids and throwing some money back in the community here and
That's
there.
not. Yeah, no, that
That's,
it
it's not.
right before you came up. That's what we were talking about because I was like, let me open Claude, and then we were talking about the coloring books, and I was explaining it. Melanated asked me a question. She said, what part of that, how did you go about that? And I said because I couldn't find little black boys or black men, but we can find all girls and all boys, you know what I mean. And I was like, we should have something to represent, so it was a small step. However, I'm just saying that where I felt there was need, I put it there. So again, I guess I'm not saying
It's black
that.
empowerment.
Well, it is
I'm
a form,
empowered.
and Taz
No,
Taz
I'm telling you.
what
I wasn't asking. I was telling you.
telling me what,
I said that was black empowerment.
right? So
You seen a hole. Your first thought wasn't let me make money. Your first thought was, damn, there's a hole here.
But that's
where they not even getting represented. You
yes,
may not even that now there might not even be necessarily a market for it just because there's a gap there doesn't mean there's a market.
of
So
course.
your first intent was let me give them representation. Now if
Yes.
that happens to make money, then yeah, that's a
That
blessing.
but that's me. That's
Yeah,
all.
but that's black empowerment.
But again, it's just like education, like y'all was saying. Okay, for instance.
Right. So look, because look, this is cap. Like shit is getting annoying. Right. You talking about a fucking coloring book. You talking about niggas putting a few dollars in their pocket. I'm talking about I'm talking about entire states changing their fucking rules because an organization like BLM came in, marched, did all this motherfucking advocacy, raising of awareness, and now niggas act like that shit was free. Because y'all talking money, but don't nobody talk about the shit like no-knock warrants banned, chokeholds banned, police misconduct reporting went up. All of the things that happened positively. Laws passed and changed because the advocacy of BLM and that shit don't fucking matter because individuals can make money, but that organization can't. You telling me that organization owes money back? Well, then all you niggas owe money back. If you making money off a coloring book, put half of that shit back into the community.
But I do. I use
I
the
know.
money to.
We need to see it.
Yeah,
We
he's
need
not
to see
talking.
it.
What do you want to see?
We need to see it. We need to see the books.
The books are there.
Go to her Instagram. Go to her Instagram.
You see
talking
about my money book?
Instagram, nah, fam. We need to be able to go to the IRS. We need to go to the IRS. Where the shits?
Okay, go. You can go.
I told y'all Taz is having another argument. He's not talking about no AI and black power.
I will if you still.
Dude, you've been having that Black Lives Matter discussion for the last hour straight.
I am, and I'm gonna keep having it because it's cool for you motherfuckers
There's
to run up a
nothing
bag
wrong
with
with that,
nobody
bro.
else.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying is that Black Lives Matter topic that you keep having for an hour, it don't have nothing to do with AI, artificial intelligence.
Who's the one that got issues with
I can walk you back through it. I mean, I know you're not that bright. You can't keep up, but I can walk you back
I'm not that bright. I'm not here to be bright, nigga.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about being bright.
Right. So don't
But I can understand what the hell is being said and what the hell is being done.
Wait, yo. But
I'm not that ignorant motherfucker. I'm not disconnected. The fuck you think the goddamn live stream is on for?
If you don't know how we got to BLM,
but you having a conversation with somebody that wants to argue with you about one organization. That's who you talking to. You're not talking to Miss Chocolate. You're not talking to Miss Melanated. You're not really talking to nobody really on the panel. You're just having a discussion about a narrative and a rhetoric.
What you talking about? How I ain't talking? What do you mean I ain't talking to them?
Who has an issue with Black Lives Matter?
What are you talking about?
Damn, because nobody up here mentioned Black Lives Matter, but you, dude.
I did.
Okay, then. So you made your point about that. You said niggas was claiming that Black Lives Matter was scamming niggas. You said that like an hour ago.
Right. And I'm going to continue to say it because when we get into people like Chocolate, when she start getting her bread, they're going to call her a fucking scammer because before she even got the bread, they called her a scammer. So it's not just BLM. It's you niggas. You niggas is the problem. That's what you keep avoiding. That's what you're going to keep running from. And like Chocolate told you, well, yeah, they already called me a scammer when I got my first little shit off the ground. Right, because, nigga, I ain't fucking lying, nigga. I ain't making up shit. Just because you niggas slow as fuck, well, excuse me, I tell you niggas all the time how slow you are. You're fucking dumb. That's why your dumb ass don't need AI. Your stupid ass need to close
the part of that phone, comes from you hanging around a bunch of dumb motherfuckers most of the time that you're on the internet. You spend most of your time around toxic niggas most of the time. So what the fuck you think your conversation is going to entail? Is your conversation going to tell somebody how to sit down and listen to motherfuckers about different topics? No, that's not going to be your subject matter. You're only going to come through when you're pissed off, when you're triggered by something,
that you had a discussion with many moons ago. So that's what I'm telling you. I don't give a fuck about you calling me slow or calling us dumb niggas or none of that shit, nigga. Hell,
it ain't like
I don't know what makes you think you had a right to motherfucking blurt out random shit.
It ain't like we talking about a war or something. If we was talking about a war,
I ain't going to war, nigga. But you're not having no discussion.
But we talking about something that involves
Black Lives Matter with nobody on the panel, Taz. You know, ain't nobody up here having that discussion but you.
They can't.
I mean, you trying to force it on motherfuckers.
I'm not trying to force anything. I'm trying to make sure we understand.
But don't nobody give a fuck about Black Lives Matter right now.
I know, but you give a fuck about a coloring book.
But I'm saying, ain't nothing we can do right now. So if you want to go out and promote it and try to bring it back up from the dead, I mean, you can do that, or you can make another organization.
Let's not be pussy.
Or you can make another organization. How about fuck Black Lives Matter, Taz? Fuck
you give a fuck about a coloring book,
and just create another organization.
Yeah.
And then go from there.
Give a fuck about a coloring book. Pussy ass nigga. Again, I know you're not that bright.
But I know you probably still you can create another organization.
I know you probably still coloring.
And then you won't have to worry about what all the steps that Black Lives Matter took. You can avoid those. That'll solve that.
It doesn't change the fact. I don't like. What point are you making now?
I'm trying to make the point that you hang around a lot of toxic niggas for too long. So there's very little progress that's going to be observed. There's very little progress that's going to be motivated. Nobody's going to be motivated to do any goddamn thing if we're constantly saying how fucked up we are right now and how much fucked up shit we did in the fucking past.
So now we finna try to blame Taz?
No, nobody's blaming Taz. Yeah.
Tell me the truth.
You have your own goddamn fucking conversation with yourself.
Me telling the truth means
but I'm saying though, nobody's up here trying to get truth.
You got me fucked up.
No, I don't have you fucked up, nigga. I don't have you fucked up.
The community is not moving based on me. I'm speaking based on what I see in the community.
Well, the community is not all a monolith like you try to make it be, especially on the internet. I don't hang with no motherfuckers on the street that acting like these niggas on the internet. I wish a motherfucker would come up to me with that rail piss shit on the goddamn street, Taz. Are you fucking kidding me?
You ain't gonna do shit? What do you mean?
I know I ain't gonna do shit. Remove myself from that goddamn environment. What the fuck am I doing there in the first fucking place? And I got a bunch of motherfuckers out here, you know, in a goddamn fucking echo chamber. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. You're right about that shit. That's why I don't hang with none of them niggas.
This is an echo chamber. What do you mean?
This is not an echo chamber, bro.
What your pussy ass talking about?
This is different opinions every goddamn day.
You cut me off right now for a different opinion, bitch ass nigga.
But I'm saying though,
chamber.
But I'm saying though, if it was an echo chamber, wouldn't nobody be going back and forth? Nowhere. Yeah, I'm saying, would nobody be going back and forth if it was an echo chamber?
You don't like what I'm saying.
But I'm saying though, if it was an echo chamber, it was the real echo chamber task, and you've been on panels that are echo chambers, would we be going back this long?
Bro, if you don't cut me off in mid-sentence until don't nobody understand, that's you dumb niggas. And what I said is still applicable. I ain't lie. I ain't make up shit. Nothing I said was fake. What are you talking about? Just because you got tired of it, you ain't like it. I never said you were lying.
I never said nothing that you said was fake.
So why make it seem like because you had whole ass niggas up here talking?
No, that's what you interpreted it as, Taz. When you say it makes it seem like that's how you interpret it.
I'm different. I'm watching how fuck niggas move.
But that's how you interpreted it.
No, bro, some bitch ass nigga named Titans Chill came up here, couldn't make a point because he's dumb as fuck and got back in the chat, and now he thinks he made a point because you talking. So I'm gonna talk to both of you lame ass niggas at the same time, and GA can get it too if he want to keep talking. You niggas lame. That's why your goofy ass trying to say I'm the boss, I run the panel, and them bitch ass niggas ran. Don't make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking about because y'all can't hold the conversation.
No,
That's true. Violence today, Lord Taz, don't you silence, Taz.
Like I said,
I'm just
I
saying they
really
running
could give
from the
2 fucks,
conversation to
bro.
make it seem like I'm saying something
Well,
crazy. I ain't saying shit
well, them
crazy.
2 guys ran because they probably had some other shit to do, Taz. I mean, goddamn, it is Friday fucking night, bro. I mean, how
Tell them
much
goofy
time
ass
and
niggas ain't got
energy are we gonna spend on a subject matter that you've been having,
They gonna come.
for quite some time now
They gonna come
about
back in
the people
3.
that are not here?
You'll see them in 10
So
minutes. They'll be
if those people
agreeing.
not here, why
I
are you
mean,
even
we can get
still having
back
the
on it,
discussion?
man. Hey, we can
In
get
10
back
minutes.
on the topic.
Go
AI
ahead. Go ahead.
is not black empowerment.
It's
Right?
not.
That ain't finna equal no black empowerment. Period.
It's not.
We
It's
can get
not.
back on the topic.
Well,
Chat
hold on just a
GPT ass
second.
Because
black
When you get,
power.
I
hold
got
on just
plenty
a
of time to
second
make
before
that
you
shit
get back
work.
to your
I don't
topic.
support y'all chat
I
GPT and
came
black
up
power.
to say hi to
I
You
don't.
don't even
Melanated.
control the
Melanated,
goddamn Google Play Store. How the
follow
fuck
me
you
out.
gonna use something as a
So I'd like
goddamn
to
like?
just
Let's
come
get up
back
out of
in
here with
and
this
say
shit.
hi to Melanated. And that's what I came up here for. Not all this, other stuff that's going on, but I've been patiently waiting for a chance just to insert to say hello to you. Thank you so much.
Peace, my brother Wale.
You
Long
go.
time no hear. Good that
Hey,
you're okay.
Wale.
All
Peace,
is going
Wale.
on in Jamaica.
But it's up right now, so go ahead.
Chocolate, same way. Same way. I just want to hail you people up and keep doing your thing. Whatever people say, somebody told me I'm too happy. They said a nigga ain't supposed to be that happy. They actually told me that. They were angry too. Why you so damn happy? A nigga ain't supposed to be that damn happy. And so I'm still happy. Fuck them. That's how you play this game. Don't be tripping on that stuff.
Hey, Wale, I'm
Check
with you.
check out my broadcast at Wale Triple O, and find out how to find yourself, man. Life is beautiful. Quit tripping with these people.
Wale, you gotta let people know the difference between O and 0. Some people don't know the difference. They just draw a circle and think that's the same thing. So
I
they're
hear
not
you
gonna
on
find
that.
your channel.
Yeah, I put a link in the chat, but yeah, it's triple O. They're not zeros.
Okay.
Leo.
Like
Yeah, that's
Oscar,
my initial.
Oscar.
Shout out
Got
to the
you.
God.
Well, thank you too, Dev, and I appreciate that that you on it, man. And chocolate. I know a guy
Hey,
that's doing. He sent me something. I know a guy doing all that stuff you talking about the graphics, everything you can
This is
imagine.
fucking crazy, right?
I got
So this is
patience,
what
just so
I'm
y'all
talking
know.
about. How can we have a
So
conversation
now
about this? Is what I'm
you
saying?
can,
Because this is what y'all want me to do. Y'all want me to pretend like we got a nigga now. I just passed the mic to a nigga who don't even like the word black. This motherfucker won't even call himself black. He gonna tell you
I
ain't black. He
don't.
gonna tell you
Not
some
that I
nasty
don't
color.
like the word black. You're an asshole. I
Like,
didn't say I
but
don't
we
like the
talking
word
black,
black.
but we
That
talking
would
black
be
empowerment though.
like you are.
But we talking
Like
black
you are.
empowerment though. But we
I'm
talking black
talking.
empowerment though. But I'm
I'm talking
crashing
to
out though. This
yeah,
shit
right.
fake
You
as fuck,
still
my
are.
nigga, and I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
And
Don't
chocolate.
expect me to be fake with you.
I
Don't
got a
expect me to be
guy.
fake with you.
Matter of fact, I'll give you my number and you can get at me because he does all of this stuff online, offline. He put me in a thing, and I'm like, "How you get me in this thing?" He sent
yeah,
it over. He said, "Well, check this out." I'm in the thing. I'm wondering when was I there? I ain't never been there. He didn't put me in this damn.
I got you. He put you in a scene
Niggas hate
somewhere
black.
located.
Niggas
He's
hate
doing
black.
all kind.
But
He's
call
doing
black
all kind of
empowerment.
stuff. And if you're
Shit
doing
crazy.
that kind of stuff, you're looking for that kind of. He'll talk to you. He's beautiful.
I ain't
He'll
looking
talk
for
to you.
shit. I'm looking for these niggas to
So if
keep the
you
same
want it,
energy
get
with your
at me.
black hating ass.
I'll put my
I
number
did.
in there.
I'm looking for them to keep the same energy, right? Where's the black empowerment now, pussies? Which one of you fuck niggas gonna come up here and empower this? You got a nigga up here saying we ain't black. I hate black. Fuck black. Fuck black. Matter of fact, ain't none of you niggas black. Where's the empowerment right now? I'm waiting. Tick tock. Tick tock. You pussy ass, hypocritical ass fuck niggas. We are not the same.
Okay, chocolate. No, I guess not. But chocolate, I put my number in there. You hit me on WhatsApp because I talk to dude on WhatsApp same way.
All
We
right,
international niggas.
Appreciate
We
you,
international niggas. Melanated. We international niggas.
Melanated
Yeah.
melanated.
Yeah, melanated.
That bread though. Get y'all money though.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Get
so
your
that's
money,
how
my
we
nigga. Fuck that black
That's how-
shit.
But that's not
and
what
get your,
I
and
was.
you can get your stuff off the ground as far as get some ideas. And like I say, he's beautiful people here talk with you.
Well,
So
thank
if you
you.
give me a call, I'll hook y'all up and y'all can go, because he's doing my book too. I sent it over to him the other day. He's doing my book. So I'm sure he'll
Cool.
work. Huh?
Yeah, I said cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
FBA is the feds, nigga. I'm screaming about the concept formerly known as Black empowerment. That's what I'm screaming about. The concept formerly known as Black empowerment. I'm sure you heard of it back in the day. It's a whole new concept now. Now we ain't even black, but we empowering. We empowering some motherfucking body. Nigga up here, nigga hate black. Go against black every time it's black ass see black.
Because that's not true. I don't hate black. You an idiot. I don't hate black. Black is what it is. I don't hate it. I'm just not it.
It's your race.
I don't hate it. I'm just not
it's your
it.
Race.
It's your race. I'm not no race like that. I ain't into that. That's
your
the
race,
shit the
old
cracker
man.
gave you, stamped into your head, and like 666 across your forehead. You wear it proudly. That's your thing. Do it,
race.
baby. Do it. No, it ain't.
Race.
That's yours. Now you're gonna make it mine. See, that's stupid. That's why I say you're stupid. Denial. Yeah. You're in whatever you are. You're not trying to do nothing except be
trying to empower you
and make stupid.
I just want to empower you.
Make sense.
I want you to see. I want you to take pride. Remember, we were just talking about that pride. I want you to take pride in blackness.
You came up with that from since you've been here over an hour. And if I wasn't waiting on Melanated just to say hi to her, I was just ticked off, man. I don't talk to stupid.
I'm glad you came up. You made my point. I'm so glad you came up. You are literally making my point.
Of course, your point is that you're stupid.
No, my point is that black empowerment ain't about black people. Old ass dumb fuck. You can't joust with the goat. Mute the fuck up and act like you know, nigga. Now, like I was saying,
I know stupid when I hear stupid. Stupid is just stupid no matter what mouth it comes out of. Stupid is stupid. It's always stupid. Stupid is stupid.
I'm trying to talk to black people.
You pull out anything black and you can't match it with nothing on your body, not even your hair. Gonna match something black.
My hair, well, I don't have any right now, but my hair is definitely black.
You don't have any right now, so you can't even do it. See what I'm saying? I just said that, and now you stupid ass.
I just saw it get cut off. It was black.
Yeah, I know. You just saw it, but there's nothing you can prove. That's what I just said. Show us where that is existing, and you can't do it. So now you're gonna tell me, but I saw it one day. I was high on mushrooms, and I saw it, so I know that's what it is. And I could talk fast and hard and sound like I'm really doing something.
You telling me my hair ain't black?
Man, how many times?
Yeah, man, I'll do that.
I just want to be clear on that one point, bro. My hair. So what color is my hair?
You don't have any. You just said it yourself.
Right, but it'll be back in like a week.
He said right. He said right. Are you really just that stupid? You said
no, I
right
just came
again.
from the barbershop. What color will my hair be when it grows back?
Talking with
when
stupid
my hair
people,
grows back next week, what color will it be?
Talking with stupid people.
This is fucking insane.
And they won't know who's stupid because that's how stupid it is. So I'm off with you. And be good, Melanated, and chocolate. Do your thing. Contact
hair is black.
If you like it, and then let me know if you want to get busy.
This nigga can't even say hair is black. That's how much he hate black. And again, it's something wrong with me, though. You got a bunch of fuck-ass, dumb-ass niggas who think they Titans when really they're shrimp. That's why they ran. Who can't even see this is your problem right here. Do y'all stupid-ass niggas see now? This is what your black empowerment has gotten us. The willingness to sit around with niggas who will say they ain't black. Then we'll tell you niggas they not black. Pretend like the hair that grows out of my motherfucking head ain't black. You hate black so much that you just discount it every time you see the color. This is exactly what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the lack of black empowerment. This is what James Brown sang about. This is exactly what Malcolm X spoke about when he was
talking
you
talking about James Brown, the lean head dude that played a game like he was some kind of something. I knew that was that nigga, him and Al Sharpton came back to me today. When I was parking my vehicle, came back to me. I said, y'all talking about James Brown, that conker lean head motherfucker, him and Al Sharpton was after the bag. That's how he got to do that Black and Thing tour, was through the president of the United States. The United States government sponsored that Black.
I remember you told that story. I remember you told that story. I ain't bringing it up for nothing.
No story, bitch. You can go and check it yourself. Ain't no story to be told. Go check it yourself. They
the white man made a
tour to get y'all like that. James Brown and Al Sharpton. Now that Al, like, he didn't change. Oh yeah. James Brown was this and that. No. James Brown had just he was conker all the way. He just unconked his hair. And then came out there with that bullshit because he was getting paid. And they went around the nation with that shit. I'm black, and he did, and he got all them young children, and yourself included, to follow that stupidness because that was beneficial for the United States government to control our people. And that's the end of the story.
Yep, that's the end of it. Like you told y'all, the government made us call ourselves black, nigga. Dumbass niggas.
The boy W.E.B. Du Bois, the boy W.E.B. Du Bois wrote a book. He wrote a book called The Souls of Colored People, of Colored Folks, excuse me. He wrote a book called The Souls of Colored Folks. Now, when you even go look at his book, they're going to change the name and start telling you the soul of black folks or some bullshit. He didn't write that. He wrote the book, The Soul of Colored Folks. And now you're going to try to change it and make everything be like you were told to make it through that damn indoctrination and shit. You and Conker head, James Brown. Man, man, everybody know about Conker head. Don't try to run that at people, man. They know about that. Most of the people who were around then, yes, I admit it, are no longer with us. Okay, that's fine. But meanwhile, the people who know. Most people y'all done got them so scared to even tell you what they know. These I talked to them. I said to the one elder, I said, look, dude, why you don't tell the people the truth? He said, well, if I start telling them the truth, they will disown me.
Facts, Wale.
But now they so indoctrinated into a lie. If I should tell them the truth, they're gonna disown me, and I don't want that to happen.
Facts.
I don't mind telling the truth. I'm out for my people. I do everything. Listen, I only pray for I pray every day for my people. I don't even pray for me. I don't need it. I got my shit together. I know what I'm doing. I know how to create where I'm at. I'm always happy and shit like that. I know how to do this. I be praying for others that they can get on board and get the understanding and shit. That every day, that's what I do with my people. When I walk down the street, I'm giving people money. When I got change in my pocket, I'm giving. No, they not. They community, they colored people, they my people, and I'm giving them money. Ain't nobody black. No, they not.
No black empowerment. You ain't participating.
Ain't no black people. Shit. Ain't no black people. Ain't no black people.
Nigga.
Exactly. Ain't no black people. That's what you and Trump. Trump like black people.
Trump said goofies.
Trump said he likes y'all.
Where the goofies go?
Trump is a fucking donut. Fucking donut. He likes y'all blacks. Because y'all will let a cracker run y'all into the ground and tell you what to do. And then when a nigga tell you something, you be like arguing and shit all the time. And even when it makes sense, because you can see everybody can do it for themselves. Look at the back of their hand, and they will see that their hand is brown. From caramel to deep dark chocolate. It's all brown. Chocolate is brown. Chocolate is not black. Chocolate is brown. It's a dark brown.
So why you think she's trying to participate in black empowerment if she brown?
I don't even know what that means. That's what I only know that I'm about her business. If she see herself this way or that way, I really don't care. So I'm talking to a woman that I know, and I'm like I said before, I think it was Melanie that said spiritual empowerment. So when I come on the thing, I be trying to big up her, bring her spirit up, let her know how to get whatever she's trying to get done, so her spirit can be empowered. That's what we doing, empowering spirits. I ain't empowering no something. You know, black. When they call you black, that means you dead. That's why they can come in your house and just shoot you, like they did Sandra this and Sandra that, and the 17-year-old boy in Florida. They just because y'all listen. They came in her house, shot her up, and what did y'all do? What did y'all do? Y'all held a Million Man March somewhere, talking about, oh, we got to, man, y'all a bunch of punks. Y'all don't just see the world look at you as punks.
I ain't gonna bring up who that was that the punks was, right? Because I would be off topic, but continue on. Right? I wouldn't want one of these fake ass black empowerment motherfuckers to jump in and say I'm off topic. Carry on, fam.
Oh yeah, the whole thing.
Nigga, y'all ain't talking about motherfucking shit.
Empowering the people, and the woman wants to have a book up. I don't care about no damn book. I care about the woman, chocolate. It ain't about no book. It ain't about what she. Hey, she says she doing the book and she want this and do that. And I say, hey, I can help you. I know somebody that can work with you.
Her book is for black empowerment, though.
That's it. And fuck that. I'm talking about empowering the people, not no damn a stupid ass nigga like you. I'm talking about empowering.
It's okay for him to say fuck black empowerment, and there's nobody will bat an eye. But because I challenged the definition in what we call black empowerment, niggas had so many complaints and things to say. This nigga said, fuck that black empowerment shit. And there's no issue. That's how goofy y'all is, family fake.
Community empowerment. We're going to do community empowerment. We're going to do our people empowerment. You just want to make it be a stigma to say this and that. And we can't be working with each other. We got to say it's this so you'll be satisfied. We can work with each other calmly. We can create
we're going to start with black.
But you got to start with black. That's a lie, cousin. It's a lie. It's a lie.
Bro, this shows you how much y'all really give a fuck about a goddamn word.
Black. Look at your
black don't matter.
Look at your friend, look at your neighbor, look at anything, and you're saying nobody black.
I'm saying y'all spending a whole bunch of energy arguing over shit that y'all don't really give a fuck about. Neither one of y'all really give a fuck about black this and who says that.
I got a history.
Like y'all really don't. Once y'all click this motherfucker off, y'all gonna go back to what y'all fucking been doing, man.
I've been doing this.
Like straight the fuck up. The fuck what you mean?
You a YouTube
nigga. The fuck you gonna change somebody's goddamn perspective?
I was doing this shit long before YouTube.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about that shit, Cass.
Nigga hurt now. Now you want to shut the conversation down again.
It's Friday night, nigga.
Every time your goofy ass see some bullshit, you want to shut it down, nigga. Nah,
right. Friday night, nigga shit out. Nigga shit out. Bring the shit on. There's no interest.
Wale, when you said unity, what do you mean?
Black people ain't no such thing as unity. People are just people. Nobody's together.
Well, the white supremacists are together.
No, they're not.
They operate together. That's why
they don't operate together. They out for their own interests. If one white person feels that another white person is gonna fuck them over, they will take that motherfucker out. They not together. The fuck are you talking about? Motherfuckers get thrown under the bus every fucking day.
Yeah, so sometimes they sacrifice white people for the greater good of white supremacy. That's why black people classify.
Now they're defending white supremacists. That's wild. Y'all do whatever on this motherfucker with Q butter in the ring.
Y'all better find somebody else to twist that shit up on. Don't apply to me. Got this motherfucker. He under the goddamn thumb of King motherfucking, what's his name? Richard?
King Charles.
Charles. Chucky. Yeah. Chucky boy.
Until
get the fuck out of here.
Supremacy is nullified, like Neely Fuller. I don't know if you know Neely Fuller.
Man, ain't nobody supreme over me. Especially based on their goddamn color, their goddamn skin, bro.
So black don't matter. Back to my original point that you ran from. Defending black. That's what I'm saying. Don't run in the room no more trying to defend blackness then, because this the issue that I have with niggas. Suddenly now it's cool for a nigga to sit up here and shit on black. Ain't nobody got nothing to say. But then if somebody else come up here, they mention Trump or some shit, motherfuckers lose their mind. I'm talking about they get Africa black, nigga. I'm talking about they get Africa black, nigga. Nigga come up here and say something they don't like. But you hear a nigga up here right now say, man, fuck that black shit. Ain't nobody say shit. Same people who just in the chat running their motherfucking mouth to me about the point that niggas don't respect the shit. Now they ain't got nothing to say that the example is right here in front of you. You have to feel stupid.
You ain't figured out by now he don't like the word black. I mean, that's on you, Taz.
I know you don't.
Don't try to project that shit on the whole goddamn fucking panel or platform.
I'm just trying to figure out how it's cool.
But I'm just saying though, that's Wale's preference, and you already know that. He has an issue with that one fucking word.
That's not empowerment. I'm saying
that's what I'm saying. Because he has the issue with a word. I mean, that don't have any projection on us. Not saying
nothing. He's anti-black. He's anti-black.
He has an issue with the word. That's it. He don't have no issue with people helping people.
Look at
it ain't got nothing to do with the person. Once you acknowledge that the word is the issue, when it comes to working with Wale or trying to interact with Wale, but once you come to the realization
goofy ass hypocrite ass
of the word BLACK, then it'll all become clear.
You don't give the abos that same leverage. You don't give them.
Man, the abos don't come over here like that, yo.
Why? Because y'all have mistreated them over the years using these same fake ass pro-black issues. No, you're not.
I'm not going to sit up here and make a case and defend
up here right now.
No.
Because he's a homie, you cool with it.
To other arguments you like to motherfucker have, nigga.
But the nigga said
I was talking about. I was talking about what Wale has the issue with. So are you going to address what I was talking about with Wale, or do you want to go to another goddamn topic, nigga?
He's anti-black. What did you want me
to do? He has an issue with the word black. BLACK, like I've been saying all this fucking time.
Anti-black, yes.
So that's a word he has an issue with.
He's anti-black, yes.
That's a word.
He's anti-black, no different than Donald Trump.
He has an issue with the word black. I mean, everybody on the panel knows that. I don't see how
any other white
how are we supposed to just sit up here and just go in circles over this word black?
Because that's what we're supposed to be empowering, remember? Or did y'all dumb fucks
forget? He has an issue with the word. Don't nobody else have no issue with it.
That's why I'm him, because you forgot that quick. That was the start
of
the black.
I don't have no issue with that. I don't have no issue with that, bro. I don't have no issue with that.
Sad how it came.
I'm just saying this shit corny trying to make an issue out of one person that has an issue with a word. But you want to change it from having an issue with a word to having an issue with an entire race. That's kind of corny, bro.
Wait, so when a white person says that we're all just one race, the human race, or any of these other people say we not black, you don't push back?
Tell that motherfucker to come on this panel and say it, Taz.
He just did.
Tell that white person to click the link. I'm gonna put the link back in the chat one more time and tell that white person to click this link and then say the shit. And then you'll see what my response is, Taz.
We have a black person saying it already. And you ain't saying shit.
But the black person has the issue with the word.
Right.
I mean, what part of that do you not understand?
The part where you don't say that for abos. Scary ass, fake ass, hypocrite ass nigga. Right. You ain't saying that shit to everybody who pull that anti-black shit.
The abos, first of all, the abos have an issue with more than just the word. Okay? They have an issue on the entire factual history of what actually takes place in reality. Fuck, nigga.
But they still black.
But did you want to fucking deflect?
They still black.
Oh, that don't make it. That don't automatically make them black, nigga. I don't know what these motherfuckers are. They can be just mixed up as the next motherfucking nigga. They don't automatically make them black.
So they're not black then.
So I'm not gonna have no argument over no word.
It's always been an argument over the word.
And wasn't nobody up here trying to defend no goddamn abo. I don't even know what the fuck your argument is.
Right. My argument is the word has always needed empowering. That's why there's a such thing as black empowerment, because the word needs to be empowered. You're watching him diminish and undermine the word and then trying to convince me that that's not what he's doing. Right. I know.
Wale, how do you, if you don't use black, what do you use? What word do
Y'all
you
want to talk to Wale? Wale, you want to talk to them about this one fucking word?
I don't mind talking to this.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, I see.
Explain to me your
position.
position.
He was gonna protect you. He was gonna protect the anti-black man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you want to even talk to these black folks? I know you don't support that black shit, so you ain't got to talk to these niggas if you don't want to. Bitch ass, fraud ass nigga.
So yeah, Wale.
Try that shit with them toxic ass niggas you be hanging with, nigga. That shit don't work with me.
This is
fuck
toxic.
out of here with that motherfucking shit.
This is toxic. You got an old man
you
saying he
toxic, nigga.
This is toxic.
This is what the fuck you like, nigga.
No,
shit.
it's not.
The fuck is you complaining about?
No, it's not. This is where I'm challenging it.
Well, you shouldn't have came up here with that bullshit then. This is the fuck you like, nigga. It's Friday night now, nigga. Ain't no turning back now. Don't try to have no classroom subject now, nigga. Shit.
So
roll the rest of that shit up and roll it up and light that bitch up, nigga. Fuck is you waiting on? You want to have a goddamn scholarly discussion right now?
No.
I see three. I have a question for you before you ask me a question. May I ask you just a simple question?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Is your skin brown?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. What any question you have, ask, please.
Yeah. So, what is your issue with the word black or blackness? As you explain. I don't understand your position.
Okay. My initial position is what you just answered. You are brown.
Okay.
To say that you are black is a lie. That's my initial position. Okay. My ancestors taught us that to speak the truth all the time is our duty. Okay. And so I'll be stepping out on my ancestors. I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Who are your ancestors? Who are your ancestors?
You know, the people who came before me. My mother and my mother's 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 mother.
Oh,
you know, for generations, man.
Right.
My people.
Right. So you're for just helping people. It doesn't matter what race they are.
Oh no, I'm not into that. I ain't into race first of all, but I am into my people. My people, more than likely, I would say colored people or niggers. When I get specific, I say niggers. Sometimes I'll say Geechee because we start talking tribes and different groups of niggers, you know. But niggers is what I am. I'm a nigger. Been from a long line of niggers and nigresses. You know the word nigress?
Yeah, I've heard that. Right. Okay.
Yeah. So this is back to. I mean, what I'm dealing with is from the beginning. I ain't dealing with no 1960s playbook. I'm dealing with my ancestors, through my ancestors. Then we can get into all the stuff about you look in the Black's Law Dictionary, black means dead, and then you do this and then you do that.
Not in the Black's Law Dictionary.
Yeah, the woman just read it today, man. Come on.
That's never been in the Black's Law Dictionary. That's a lie. It was never in there. That's internet shit.
But she just read it.
Right, she lied to you. I read it.
Okay,
no, it's not okay. It's not okay. This is the problem.
Straighten it up. Straighten it up.
Fam, the source of your information is obviously wrong. The source of your information is obviously wrong. There has never been a Black's Law Dictionary that defined the word black as dead. That never happened. And you don't. So, isn't it time for somebody to use Chat GPT? Since y'all dumbasses trust it so much. Can somebody Chat GPT that one of you AI people, right? Didn't you start this stream on some AI? Ask fucking King AI the question. Since Taz can't answer it.
Personally, he said it don't mean that.
We've been over the black and dead definition is bullshit like long time ago, bro.
Okay.
So why is he
like he said that's not true. I said, and like I said, that don't have nothing to do with what I'm doing. I said other stuff like that. But I said, when he said it's not true, what did I say? I said, okay, Taz, it's not true. I don't, she was lying to me, you lying to me. I don't care. It's not something I'm arguing about because that's not my point of reference. My point of reference is when I asked this man the first question, we set the stage. The table was set. What color is your skin? Brown. I'm done here.
Right. So Wale, do you see any value?
He's not American.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Ask an American. You should ask me. I'd have told you I'm black.
Yeah, but that's you.
Okay.
You gotta ask a black American. We're the only ones with the pride.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, I see, man.
Yeah. So okay.
I know.
So do you accept that there's a concept and that there? Going by the beginning of the conversation, yes, okay, my skin is brown, and when people talk about white people, they're not actually white. So it's whiteness as a concept.
I don't call nobody white either, cousin. I don't call nobody white either. That white supremacy is a joke to me, and ain't nobody supreme. I mean, that's stupid. So then I'm saying I deal in truth. And so ain't nobody white. I don't call nobody white. I don't say nobody white. Come on, I ain't gonna do that.
Right. Okay.
If you ever listen to me for the past 3 years, I've been talking to people. I always say crackers.
Oh.
On a regular basis, I'm saying crackers. When I run into some other people besides crackers, I might identify them separately. Because there's other people from Europe who are not crackers. Some are hunkies. Some are, go through the list.
Okay.
I'm not into that. I'm just saying, but from my normal speech pattern, I say cracker. Okay. I never say white because they, like you said, they ain't white either. I agree.
Okay.
I'm dealing in truth. That's my point. Truth.
Right. are the crackers in power?
Say that again.
Do they dominate the institutions of the world as we know? Are the crackers dominating the world economic system in your view?
Absolutely not.
What did you say?
I say absolutely not.
Oh, so who's dominating the ecosystem of this world?
That's what I'm saying now. First of all, who ain't dominating shit? They come off like that. That's all bravado and bullshit, man. That's a con game. You walk into the yard and you try to pretend like you bad, and some people gonna go for it, and that's what you're going for. That's all that is. But they come up on a real nigga. A real nigga ain't gonna play that stuff. Talking about that ain't even a concept. I'm gonna entertain.
Right. So you're saying that the real niggas are not subject to the power of the crackers?
No, we are subject to our own power. We have power, great, enormous, unbelievable power, and we are subject to our own power. If the cracker want to be subject to his power, more power to him. But we are subject to our own power. When I subjugate myself to somebody else's power, what have I just done to myself?
So the crackers, do the crackers make sure or make an effort to make the prisons overpopulated with niggers in your view?
Well, of course, not even in my view, man. They write that in books, papers, and newspapers. Books, newspapers, I say papers, but I mean research papers and newspapers. That's a common knowledge. Everybody knows that. The systems, the prison systems are what they call them. They personalize ownership. They're not really owned by the government much anymore. Sometimes they are. Even when they are, they're run by people who will rent the prisoners out to the different companies anyway. And then they got the they call them privately owned prisons. They have a contract with privately owned prison. Privately owned prison took them to court the other year about it. because they said they had promised them to have something like 80% occupancy, and they had went below occupancy, and they had a problem, so they had to raise the occupancy to satisfy the contract. It's a known fact. It ain't my opinion. I don't need no opinion. I rarely opine.
Right. Okay. So the crackers are running a very successful business by putting the niggers in the prison system.
Well, of course, it's all a con game, though.
Okay.
You
so
know that, right?
What is the way to effectively counter the crackers in your view?
There was a guy that said something like this. You might have heard him say it. The quickest and best way to do that is to simply be yourself.
The most effective way to counter the power of the crackers is for just anybody to be themselves.
That's what the Chinese are doing. That's what niggas will do, because we have the right to be ourselves. We're not exercising that right. Once we exercise that right, the man said, one of the guy, I remember his name right off the top. I remember the other guy's name. That was Fela. This guy's name was Malcolm X. He said, if there's a crack on your back, all you got to do is stand up. He said that.
It's like that. Interesting. All you got to do is stand up. So the fact that the crackers are so effectively riding the backs of the niggers, and that the niggers aren't standing up, is that the result of the nature of the nigger, or because of the intelligence of the cracker?
Neither.
So why
it's
is
because
that?
Neither. Actually, it's because of a con game. When you know con is like advertising. Huh?
Are the crackers doing the con game? Whose game is it? Okay. So if the crackers have got the con game, and the crackers are on the niggers' back, and the niggers won't stand up, right? So the crackers have still got the niggers' con, correct?
Oh yeah, for the most part, but that's coming out. That's being changed. That's changing, like a wave. It's changing.
How long has it been changing for?
Oh, it's always changing. There's always an up and down. It's a wave that happens for a while here and there and here and there and there. You'll be in one place and everybody's up, and then the next place people are down because it's a wave. It's not a constant.
So you're saying that the crackers con game is effective, and then sometimes it becomes less effective. So it's like a wave going up and down.
Yeah, but long as the people stay within their own identity, being that what they are, through their lineage, through their people, not trying to learn from a cracker how to be. You have to learn how to be from inside. You know, every cell. Oh man, see, we are spiritual beings. Melanated. No, so every cell of the body has the DNA. You understand what I'm saying? Are you following me here? I need to go to another type of example.
So, but you're saying the crackers don't have that DNA? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, they have a different DNA.
Ah.
Otherwise, we would look like each other. They don't have our DNA, and we don't have theirs. I don't have the Chinese DNA. They don't have mine. I got my own.
Oh yeah, that's clear, Wallet. But I'm trying to understand this wave you're talking about.
Oh, you were talking about waves of consciousness. I'm saying waves of consciousness because that's a matter of societies. So, and in some societies.
So these waves, that cracker seems to be riding the top of the waves at the moment. So what is the cycle of these waves? Is it every 500 years or every 2,000 years?
A friend of mine, see, what you just said is a matter of perspective, perspective about the crackers on top of the thing. You just said it like it was a matter of fact. When that's a matter of perspective.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand your perspective. I'm
telling you, I'm going to tell you about this. I was having a conversation with a friend of mine who was he was a prison guard. And now he's friends with an ex-prisoner. And I say, y'all hanging out together, both of y'all were locked up at the same time. See, one cannot be over another one without also being in the prison himself. But so when you say it's funny, it's a matter of perspective, is what I'm telling you. When you say they're above you, no, that's your perspective, not mine. You understand? Oh, and then everything, because people like to get to this kind of thing. I look at stuff like I'm in the jungle. So now if I know it's a pride of lions over there, I'm going to behave like that's what's over there. I'm not going to be stupid talking about, oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to behave like that's what that is. And there you go. I don't know what else to say about that. I ain't no lion. I ain't with them, but I do know they exist. And I do know they're going to try to eat everything they can. I hear in the different places in the world, they be eating their little children that be unescorted. So, damn, I'm going to escort my children. I ain't going to be sending them off to school to the lions to learn nothing. See what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's just a matter of being sensible and reasonable about reality. And then once you do that and stand up in truth, and it got to be in truth, because truth is the only, you know what? I hear people now, I'm defending the truth. Truth does not need anyone to defend it. This is real. This is the reality of truth. This is in the real world. Truth don't need nobody to defend it. Back in the day, they used to say, honey, don't worry about it. Truth will out, is the way they used to, the elders used to put it when I was a child. Truth will out. No one has to defend truth. You have to defend a lie.
Okay, so let's delve into this truth. As far as I see it, there's the truth that which is, and then there's truth which those in power define as truth. And
what do you mean by those in power, cousin?
Okay, so
what do you mean by those in power, cousin?
I'll explain. So therefore, the crackers could arrest a few niggers and then take them to the crackers' court. Yes, and then the niggers can speak truth in the crackers' court, and then they don't listen to the niggers, and they put those niggers in prison. So, what the judge decided whether they are criminals or not. So the judge decided that those niggers are criminals and they must go to prison. So that judgment is a form of truth, because they do end up in prison. So those crackers who put those niggers in prison, it is true that the niggers ended up in prison. And it is true, dealing with the issue of truth now, it is true that the prisons are controlled by the crackers. So it is a truth. So you can say, yes, it is true that the niggers are being put in prison by crackers. So that's the truth. So do we just accept that because
that's a matter of no, cousin. That's a matter of perspective and an argument out of ignorance. That argument you just made is an argument from ignorance because you don't know how the system works. I do. I did not, but I learned, and now I know how the system works. Something like 93 to 97% of all convictions are what they call them plea bargains. That mean, you know what that means?
No.
Do you know what that means? No, I'm gonna break it down because I don't like to fucking mess around. It means they sign their own warrant. I had learned about this back when I was a teenager. I was reading the book called Exodus. You know Exodus by Leon Urich or something like that, about the Jews leaving Germany and stuff and how that whole thing went down. And where did they go? They went to Argentina, South America, because they in the gems and jewels. That's how they get into diamonds and all that. So they go to these places. They do geomancy. And they know down there is where the jewels are, you know, the stuff, you know, whatever they get out of the ground stuff. Okay, so fine. So what happened is Even the people who went to those gas chambers, they had to walk up through. After you watch the movie, because some movies will show you the same thing. Depict the same thing I'm telling you, and they'll go down there and the people will say, "Okay, read this sign here," and they either read it or don't read it, and they sign it, and then they go right on to the gas chamber. Those were called death warrants. They were signing their own death warrants. I'm telling you this. So many percent of our people are being conned, yes, and coerced, yes, and frightened, yes. It's a con game to sign their own death warrant and therefore go to jail. And okay, you can't do it now when you go to jail on your own signature, you're done. You admitted you're guilty. Whether you're guilty or not, you just admitted it with your signature. So then you say, and the cracker making them do it. No, the cracker has to trick them into doing it themselves. Dude, I have signed a plea bargain. See? I'm talking about from knowing, not from ignorance. I'm not arguing with you from ignorance. You are arguing with, talking from ignorance. You don't know this, don't know that, and you stating that this is truth. And no, it's not. It's a matter of perspective and opinion from ignorance.
Right. So the crackers are conning the niggers by convincing the niggers to sign a piece of paper that results in the niggers ending up in prison. And that is happening consistently. That's the point you're making, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's a big con. And,
right.
And there's a movie called it's got many names, Gambler, Revolver. That guy, the Aussie guy, Jason Statham, he's in it with Andre 3000, so you can know the movie that I'm talking about. Those two guys are definitely in it. Andre 3000. Okay. In that movie, he explains the con. He explains the con that I'm trying to explain to you, but they do it in a movie. It's fantastic because they explain it exactly. The bigger the con, the more likely it is to work, because people say it can't be a con, or thinking it can't be a con, it's too big.
Okay, I got that one. The crackers are very good at conning. Okay,
it's a con game.
Yes. Okay. So it's the crackers.
Jesus, all that shit is the Vatican. All that shit is a con.
Yeah. Okay. So the niggers. So why are the niggers consistently falling for the con? Is it because of their nature, or is it because of their conditioning?
Oh, it's definitely conditioning. It's not nature got nothing to do with it. Because people, when they go into their nature, that's when they be like, that old wild ass nigga. Now he in his nature, because he ain't going for that.
Right.
You know what happens with
man,
the elephant?
You're not gonna cut this shit off.
Okay, go ahead, man. Do you?
Okay. So,
like, bro,
you talking to us, Blue?
Hey, what the fuck is this?
Shit, what nobody else saying?
I'm trying to clarify. I'm trying to get a clear understanding of Wale's position, because
man, we don't need no clear understanding of Wale, man. Hell no. AI
he told
cannot be used.
He explained to you what he was talking about.
He's missing. Does AI help build Black empowerment, or is it used to manipulate social growth? Let's go.
No, that don't sound like is AI equals Black empowerment automatically without doing nothing. So with everything else, I guess
does it help build
subject to
Black empowerment?
What you use and how you use it.
Yes.
So
that's what I use to build the Black justice system. I used an AI tool to help me to construct the Black justice system, which I put the link in the side. So that Black justice system is for Black betterment and Black empowerment, and to empower blackness and the concept of blackness itself to counter whiteness, which is white, which I know you disagree, is manifested in white supremacy or the crackers' dominance of the justice system, which is a con, but the con works. So therefore, a counter con has to be constructed.
What is black empowerment?
Black empowerment is first of all clarifying black identity, and then organizing those classified as black to counter white supremacy or the cracker con game.
So how does AI, let's start with the first one. How does AI help identify black identity?
Right. Okay. So how I have applied it is that I used AI to clarify how people are classified as black worldwide in a different system. So I used the UK government definition of what a black person is.
So the United States is getting ready to pull black people into World War III. How can AI help empower us to where we ain't got to fight in that shit and get involved?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's start
Okay.
there.
Yeah. Right. So that question is answered in the first question, in that if you effectively organize blackness, if you effectively organize those people classified as black worldwide, they will be empowered to be able to counter that the crackers or the white supremacists plan to use them as cannon fodder in the war. So only black power can effectively counter that plan. So which goes back to what I was saying. And how do you get black power? First of all, you have to organize the people effectively. And to organize the people classified as black effectively, you've got to clarify black identity. Like earlier on we talked about the markets and so on. So we have to look at how the system works. So blackness is defined by the US government. There's codes for it. Okay. Blackness is also defined slightly differently by the UK government. And then, and these are all related. And then there's blackness is also defined by the European government system, but they're afraid to use the word black. So they don't use the word black or white. What they say is the European 20%, then they say sub-Saharan Africa. Yeah, sub-Saharan Africa. So they use slightly different language because they have hangovers from the Second World War. So they won't use black or they won't use white, but they'll use European, North African, and sub-Sahara. So by combining all the European standards.
Man, what the hell that got to do with AI, man? How is AI organizing this, bro? What are you talking about right now?
Right. Okay. So
war going on, Iran right now. Yeah. How does AI help empower us? Because right now the United States is empowered.
Correct. But that's the United States. There are black people or people classified as black within.
Hey man, we don't give a fuck about them other people, bro. We talking about niggas in America right now.
Yeah.
That's all we care about right now.
Right. So the niggers in America have to, if they don't want to get involved and used in the wars designed and set up by crackers, they only get involved like the Buffalo Soldiers, then they have to be able to organize themselves.
That nigga said the Buffalo Soldiers, man. Let me get this weed, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I need this nigga know to narrate like a documentary for me, for real. That nigga said the niggas. Hey, can you say that one more time? The niggas of America. That shit sounded.
So the niggas of in America, they have to organize, and when they are empowered, then they can decide and say, you know what, we are not going to fight in that war. They can make statements like that and then carry them out. If they're not empowered, they have to do whatever they're told to do. But through
I mean, you're not tying it to AI, bro. I'm just gonna be real with you. Wale, where you at?
Boy,
I'm right here, dude.
None of this goddamn shit had nothing to do with AI. Yeah.
So how does AI help empower black people?
I'll put the link in the back chat.
All them motherfuckers is gone now.
That is how I built that with AI. It's AI I used to build that.
They about to go out and get drunk and have a goddamn hangover.
I really agree with what Dev said. I mean, yeah, Devastation, said, which is, it's a tool. You either use it for this or use it for that. If you don't use it for this, it ain't gonna make this happen. If you use it for that, you can make that happen then, because it's a tool. You can't depend. Listen, the energy, the actual empowerment comes from us. It's our power. And then what we use different tools for, that's up to us. But that's why this guy talking about, these people in power and all that, that's all a perspective you tried that's been imprinted on your head like 3 6s.
So how does making money do that?
Trash, man.
How does making money get us out of our current situation?
Ain't no making no money. Money ain't got nothing to do with this. This has to do with what we do with different. Money is a tool just like the other thing, the AI. This ain't nothing but a tool. What you do with it is up to you. You can go do this, or you could go do, we back to that again. Come on.
1,500 to 2,000 troops was just sent.
Yeah, they were sent. Listen, dude, are you in the military?
No.
Have you ever been in the military?
No, black people are though.
Okay, come back just a special pace. You said no. I have been in the military. They have attempted. Listen, cousin, because you gotta hear this, or you ain't gonna understand what I'm saying. They tried to attempt to send me to a whatever that thing they doing now, and I told them, just like anybody else that know how to stand up, I said, whoever gives me a gun to go shoot people I don't even know, I'm gonna shoot the motherfucker that gave me the gun.
So you went Muhammad Ali on him?
Real revolutionary.
It's your first time hearing that?
Come on, man.
Real
Stop that,
revolutionary.
Wale. Stop that. They would have put your ass in jail. What's the minimum?
That's what I mean. You have a thought that they control, because you've been conned.
A thought.
You have been conned. If you think that they'll put you didn't say that, because I just told you I said it. Now you're gonna say I'm a liar. Okay, so please, whichever one you want to go with, the cracker is supreme, or I'm a liar, or both, since those seem to be your propensities, carry on, my youth.
Propensities.
Some big words.
What's up? I'm black. I'm back because I'm black.
So yeah, AI.
I'm here.
Can't be used to get us out of our current situation. Let's go.
It can be used to better the situation. It may not be It's a tool that can be used if used in ways that are benefit. Like, for instance, our black statistics. I cannot say the word right now. The black statistics. If you go to blackstatistics.com or try to go find out anything on us, it is produced by who? The Pew Network. The Pew Foundation. They're not ours. They're not under our jurisdiction that we have that data. We don't. That would be that would be helpful to us, because then we could get the answers and see where, okay,
I'm sorry, what data do we not have? Wait. What data do we not have?
I said when you go to like the black website for statistics, recent statistics, right? Some of that information comes from the Pew statistics. It's not equally our own. We don't have that many, if at all, any black foundations that take statistics in a way that is non-sellable but beneficial to those who want to assist. It shows where they are. An example would be survey put together based on the information we have for black schools. Let's really find out what they need. That's how other people find out shit. If we want to be national, we have to give the opportunity for them to feel like, okay, hey, this time what I'm saying matters. It's not just a whole bunch of babble. But like I said, y'all gentlemen got it. I just want to let you know I came back.
Yeah, I don't know how AI moves the needle on any of that.
Well, I was about to show y'all, and you went into some other things, so that's why I took a break and made me some sandwiches.
So the United States is at war. You went into coloring books.
Don't play with me, Blue. There were no black coloring books available for children. You can go study it yourself. There is not enough
so right now we're talking about the United States at war.
Hold on, Blue.
There's plenty of black coloring books. I mean, shout out to you.
I got you. I'm not saying that there aren't, Taz. I'm saying there's not enough. There's not enough. Okay. There needs more.
Yeah, I don't think it could be enough. Yeah, no doubt. I don't think
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm an option. Yes, exactly. I do not think that I have all the answers, but I am an option. That's all.
No doubt.
I have nephews, and that is where it came from. I even created a coloring book and a cartoon behind them because my one nephew is into dinosaurs and my other nephew is into race cars. So I use it as a learning opportunity. But I made it something that would be relatable and fun to them. AI helped me do that. Whereas I may have an idea, but if I don't know the right people or give it to someone that can do something with it, it's going to sit where? There's no representation. How many black science cartoons do we have? How many black science shows do we have? And then we push back and go,
in the middle of World War III.
Blue, we are not going to World War III. One, it's too much money involved. If these men really wanted to hit them nukes and wanted to hit them red buttons, it'd have been done already. This is a game of wits. It is between Iran, Israel, and the United States. The UK, the NATO, China told him, no, we're not helping you. But that has nothing to do with the fact that we still have children underperforming, not getting what they need in these public schools that the majority of our children go to. That has nothing to do with it. We at war, but did you still go to work today?
I was off today.
Yeah, okay, but you still got a job. Didn't nobody call you and say, you know what, we at war, so you ain't got no job no more. So please don't do that, because again, that makes it smaller than it is.
I'm not. Hold on. Wait a minute. Because my job isn't being used for black empowerment
It
during
is because you're
wartime or
black.
before. No, my
You
job
have a
is to
job,
feed
don't
my
you?
family. Yeah,
Right.
for
So that's
me
black
and my
empowerment.
family.
You're not on the
No,
system.
no,
You're not on the
no.
system.
That's black.
Right.
No, I'm getting to the
Exactly.
bag. I can give a fuck about you niggas.
Okay, then that's you though. But that doesn't mean everybody thinks like you.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't, because I
Yeah,
don't.
they do.
No, I don't.
God, what are we
How
doing
you
right
gonna
now?
tell me how I think? Ask a question. You
Like
can't
what?
you can't tell me what I think. That's like me telling you what you think.
Like what?
I don't know, because obviously you ain't been
You got
listening to
time? You
me.
got time to do stuff for free?
Yes, I am doing it for free.
Like what?
I'm creating websites. I'm creating curriculum. I'm creating different animations, but that's because I put myself in a position to do so. I don't expect everybody to do it my way, nor am I pushing it down anybody's throat to do it this way. I'm just saying there is ways to do things with AI that can empower us. That's it. So I don't know
Like
where
what?
you getting. I don't know where you
We
coming
right
from,
now to get
Blue.
us out of the situation that we in. Like what?
Yeah, I do everything for free because I got classified as mentally ill, so they made me disabled. So therefore, the
Whoa.
government is paying me, and then everything I can do for free. So the website, everything is for free.
You ain't supposed to tell niggas that though, bro. You gotta keep that shit to yourself.
Well, I'm not getting
I do it for
paid
real.
by the government. I have other businesses that assist with my income. And
Okay.
again, if you want to know, these are the things that I don't care about sharing, because I know my intent and I know the execution behind my intent. So I'm not worried about that. But if you got detail, you really want to know, I'm happy to share. But please don't make assumptions about how I think or what I think or my reason behind it. Just ask and I'll tell you.
Nobody get up. Everybody get up thinking the same thing.
No, they don't, Blue.
Yeah,
No,
they
the
do.
fuck they don't.
Why the community? Why we in the situation we in it? If
I don't
everybody
know.
wake
You
up
answer
thinking
the
about black
question.
people,
Since
if
you
everybody wake
know,
up thinking about black people every
you know what
day
everybody thinking.
before
That's
getting
what
to
you
the
said.
bag, what's wrong with the community?
Going for the bag.
Before
That's
getting
how
to the bag,
they like
ain't
saying
nobody thinking
that.
about getting to the bag.
Yeah, because the bag is a white bag.
'Cause now all of a sudden, when ain't nobody black capitalism no more. Now niggas is just free, and we
You
just giving
asked the
out free
question.
shit, doing free
And what's
services.
wrong? What's
Like
wrong
what
with
happened to
that?
black capitalism?
What is
Right.
wrong with giving out? And even capitalists give out free shit, Blue. Try again.
For what? For a tax write off.
Shout
Yeah.
out to the Gates Foundation.
What do you want them to do, Blue? If you have your sanctimonious way of living life, because no one gave you an opportunity, no one gave you anything, you had to go to work, you got it, you buy things with the money that you have, you take care of your black family with the opportunities that you have. That's
Okay.
black empowerment in itself.
No, you calling that black empowerment.
I
That's
am
called
calling it black
surviving.
empowerment.
That's called
But
surviving in the system that's
when I
given to me.
say that
There's
there's
no
an
empowerment
opportunity,
going on in there.
but when I say there's an opportunity and solution
There's no
to
empowerment
that,
going on.
to that, I can't even get to that point, because you're ready to tell me that either you think you got to get the bag because everybody think the same way when they get up. No, they don't. We all have different lanes. We
Like
did
who?
learn and work in different industries of life. We are not a monolith, Blue.
So
We don't
everybody ain't
ask
got bills to
somebody.
pay?
That's not what you said. We're not gonna play that game, sir, because you did
So
not make
everybody ain't
that
got bills
statement.
to pay?
You said you can't have
It's
both.
just funny, man. Ain't nobody black capitalist no more.
What do you want, Blue? Because if I say that
I
there's a
want to talk
way
about
that
black
you can go,
capitalism and let's get to this
but
bag.
you
But
can
now
do,
we done jumped into being free servants now to the
I
community.
didn't say that. And that little shitty joke that IC3 made, I could give a shit. My time is my time. If
I
I
don't
want to
think he
give
was
it
joking.
doing certain things, I didn't find it funny. I didn't, because again, if I was up here talking some stupid shit, pooh, that'd be great. But what I'm telling you is that there is clear pathways that can be shown with data and the information currently available, that there's other ways to get us to those different spots we need. Like I said, I stay in my lanes and I work within them. And
what spots?
Hmm?
What spots? What data shows us getting into spots?
What I use the data I've acquired is to find out.
I sure wish you'd have popped out with that data when I was telling these bitch ass niggas quit crying about Trump.
I had to step away, Taz. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about for the past year. I'm talking about for the past year.
Oh well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you was like, I follow you, but I didn't know you wanted me to pop out. I would have.
You're right here. It happens on these channels.
I got you, Taz. Next time, hey, you calling me out now? I got you.
Yeah, we gotta let people know, man. Ain't nothing wrong with the economy. Everything good.
No, I didn't say that.
Huh? Well, what you saying?
What you talking about?
I didn't say everything was good with the economy. I never made that claim.
Wait, so what you saying? I'm listening.
I'm saying that we can utilize certain models of AI to improve upon what we can do with the gathered data, because that's also too what AI can give you is data, real-time data about what we need in our communities, what's closed down, how many schools are left, what education levels do we need to hit. Like, we can really get into that and get those.
But didn't we have that data before AI?
I was gonna say. I was just gonna say I could show you me doing videos about that shit.
I got you, but gentlemen, before you tear it apart, what I do then with that data is I put it into another model and say, with what I currently have, and this being the business model, what does that look like estimated based on the economy? Well, of course, at the time, but now, even now. And it gave me the information that, again, I could go and verify. I follow the way that they look at how we spend money. And it's in 5 areas. Black people, we don't have enough affordable housing. They don't have enough affordable and reliable transportation. In certain areas, it's higher than others. Access to fresh fruits and vegetables, manufacturing jobs, and tech jobs. Those are the lanes I stay in. And there is room for
we
us
don't produce
all.
jobs at all.
But this is
Like
what I'm trying
outside
to
of the black businesses that we see, this is the thing, the black businesses that we do create just turns into self-employed, like you really your own job.
But that's not what I'm doing. I'm building it up so I can hire people. That's the point.
I know what you're saying, but you're not the only person that's in this conversation.
No.
We can't have a conversation about black people based off of you.
Okay, Blue, you got it.
Like we can't have the whole conversation.
But if
but
you're
it does
talking
because
about
every time
something,
you
I'm
go,
in
I
AI,
do this.
sir. But then how else
You're
would
in
you know?
AI. But how many niggas is getting like how many niggas do you expect to be able to produce jobs for by the end of the year? Let's start there. We just lost 100,000 jobs. How many do you alone expect to put back into work?
As many as I can. I have different lanes
That's
of
a fucked up
business.
question. Damn, you know she can't
So
answer.
I mean,
Yeah, because that's my point. You can't just keep
if you
putting
can't,
it on
if you would
you.
let me fucking finish, all I'm saying is, the question is, can AI empower us? I'm just giving myself as an example.
No, that's not the question, Chocolate. Is does
And it's
AI empower us?
1,000. Yeah, it
I'm
says
saying right now, currently it doesn't, but it's potential to. But right now, no, AI does not empower us. I don't know why we playing with that.
But then the question is, how does that counterbalance against the fact that AI itself is designed to get rid of jobs?
But it is not Sentinel. there are still need for, again, human commodity to go with it. AI doesn't work without human value. It just doesn't. If we all stop using it, those of us who are using AI, it
But
will
the
stop.
people who bring value to it are already in place. Like
But
you talk about the people who created the AI that we're using.
yes, I know. I understand the people
So
who
those are the
created.
people who bring value to it. What about the
No,
other 99% of the people who don't?
And even they becoming a less
there
of
is
a
no.
necessity.
Okay, so are we going to? Because I'm happy to do. We can do it the way I feel is necessary and give you answers that I'm not going to just sit
How
here.
many black people out of let's start here in
It would be a
America.
good
Out
debate
of
topic.
no, hold on. In America, out of all of the people that they gonna use and hire, how many black people you think that they gonna be hiring just to work on the AI after they take all of these people's jobs?
I have no idea, sir. I am focused on how many jobs I can create. I don't know that. I don't know the future like that. I can estimate, but that's everybody. And no, I'm not thinking of the 90s. Again, I'm not basing this off
This
of
just
just.
goes back
Oh,
into everybody start their own business talk.
no, it's
Like
not, because you
it
don't let
do,
me go
it
any
do.
further, because you want to believe that you think like everyone else. I don't, and I will never apologize for that. I look at life as layers. We need education, but we also need jobs. I was the one that came up here and told y'all, and we was talking about the different plumbers, electricians, welders, who now you can teach half of the things that a person who's teaching or trying to be in an internship. You can connect welders and plumbers, black ones, from all over the country through AI. There's people
So
that we can connect to and create. And on top of that, too, the government will pay for it to make it free for somebody who can't pay for it.
But what are we paying for?
During the course, you learn about whatever lane you want to go into, the details, schematics, learning how to measure different things that you can do online first before you graduate that level, and then you're linked up with someone in your town, someone close to you that you can mentor with. We deal with the state on your behalf, so we make sure you get all of the things you need to do. There's steps to every state. Some have unions, some don't. So it's been a process of learning and getting all that information so we can really help people. Because they said by 2030, there won't, these trade jobs, we will have the need for them, but there won't be enough people educated to do it. Now those numbers are real. So I'm over here with it. Y'all got it.
That's just not what I see when I'm looking at the AI world. Like the AI world, the purpose of it is to need less human power and interaction, right? Less work. It's designed to replace jobs. So I do agree that some jobs will be created through it, but how will that
Hey,
offset the masses of jobs that it's gonna annihilate? I don't think we can AI our way.
but I don't think any
So let
any
me.
job is coming in to offset all the jobs we lost. I don't care what anybody promise, but there is no industry at the moment that's going to cover all those jobs unless someone is educated or certified in something else.
So again, I guess my question from the very beginning, it still hasn't changed though. Like in terms of black empowerment, um, I feel like AI removes the human element to the point where at some point we'll be talking about human history. I don't know how black history or black people remain historically relevant as we move closer to a time where humans are becoming less and less relevant.
Well, I can
Right.
see where you're going with it. However, I do understand that there's a dark side to AI. I completely understand that part too. However, when you are talking about assisting a community or bringing more awareness, it first starts with education. That's where it starts. Educating the adults so that the adults can educate the children. We had free when computers was on deck, they had free. Yeah, I've heard of this.
AI school with no teachers to open in Chicago this fall. Yeah, that's going to raise the graduation rates of young black men in Chicago.
But
oh, my
isn't
bad.
that
My bad. My bad for being serious about it. Right.
No, that's fine. I am trying to be serious, but I never get to finish. And all I'm saying is this is on the school board. They don't want to pay the teachers, so they would rather do this. That's not the purposes of, oh, well, AI came in
This
and
is
did it.
black
No,
empowerment.
no, it's not. This is
I
what
thought
they
AI
are.
was empowering us.
Right. That's the point. That's the point.
This is one part that's negative. Have you looked at for anything positive?
This is the most important part, is the education part.
Okay,
That's why
so
y'all
that's
keep
what
skipping to making money, which is perfectly fine.
Nobody is talking about making money
Go
until
ahead,
Blue
finish your
brought
point.
it up.
Finish your point. Finish your point. I don't want to cut you off.
Thank you. Blue brought up money. I never said that. Somebody asked me about my business model, and I said, and the reason I was using myself, Blue, was because I'm a person that has used AI to create opportunity. That was the only reason. I don't think that I fall in the box of everyone else, but I am a person that use AI daily. That's what I was just trying to give the perspective of. Now, this right here, I don't know how long this is going to last. I don't know why school systems are adopting this. I would never have this. This is just like, I don't agree with this, just like I don't agree with driverless cars. I just think it again, an algorithm used.
But you do overall agree with AI though, right?
I overall with what AI can do, sir.
But
because
AI,
of the way I'm using
that's
it.
the irony of it. AI,
but I'm not
here to
looking
replace
at
jobs.
it. There's so many different things in it, though, sir.
That's double think. That's double think, chocolate.
Why can't I think more than just one
Hey,
way?
I'm anti-AI now, for real. I'm a
because
you're
like
anti.
committee.
You're empowering the problem at some point. Because again,
what do you want me to do? Because I can't help people without being.
I want to get your money. I just want us to acknowledge this thing.
You're
promoting people losing jobs.
Hold on. Damn.
Money, dog. Get your bread, dog.
I never brought up money, Taz. I don't know
where I'm bringing it up now. I'm bringing it up now.
I never brought up money. And when I did, the question was asked
How
to
do
me.
we talk about jobs without money?
When you say business model and jobs, you're talking about money.
I know that. Duh. But we haven't even
So you brought up money.
No, you brought up money, Blue. Because you said
that's the business and the job. The point is how do we replace the money that the people are losing? That money flow that they had.
Okay,
how are we going to replace that?
What was the industry that they were in that they lost their jobs?
It could be the cash register.
No,
I said
industry, sir. I didn't say.
Well, what about what we
watch
job
in
it could be retail. It's a lot of different industries. Like what industry? Like what are you talking about? 90. The White House already put out that 90 to 95% of the jobs will be gone.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. Is that a lie?
Yes.
That's a lie.
The Longshoreman
One
Jr. was
second.
able to get on automated.
So the White House lied.
That's
yes, it does.
2-3 years left top.
So who told the truth then? Forbes? Hold on, wait. Who told the truth? Forbes or the White House?
Are we talking about
Forbes or the White House? I just want to make sure.
No, you're not making sure, and you're not being
Forbes or the White House? Because I'm getting ready to pull up the White House documentation. So who's right? Forbes
I do not believe the White House.
They all right, bro. We known this for a while. AI is taking jobs. Anybody
So
putting their
we
head in the
can't
sand is
replace the
crazy.
jobs with something else. I'm saying we can use AI to train niggas for new jobs. It's like y'all don't hear me.
So that then becomes the
AI
Are
question
you
is
though,
not going to
okay?
serious
get you a
right
But
now?
degree.
hold
I'm
on.
just
Yes,
saying.
the
Hold
You got
on.
to go
What
to
new
school. AI
job?
is not going to
So
do it.
I don't even
We
How do
not
you
disagree
market
with that,
know?
right?
makers.
How do
I
you
don't
The,
even
know
the,
that it's
disagree
the
with
new
not?
that,
job, the
Chocolate.
new
But the
jobs that
question
I
is,
Trump
don't.
is
what new
I
I
don't
don't do
creating,
need
jobs?
you
school
to
for you.
agree
You
with
got to
me.
the
still
new
go to
job,
Prove me
the new
school.
jobs
wrong.
What do
that
you mean how I know it's not?
these new
Prove me
jobs that
wrong.
Trump is creating in this wonderful economy. That's the new job she's talking about, nigga. Go
No,
create
I'm
one. It's
not.
beautiful
I'm
out. It's
not.
beautiful
I'm
out here,
not.
nigga. Go create
Leave me
one.
alone, man.
I do.
Fuck. That's what I be saying. This shit fake as fuck, and you want niggas to play the fuck along. Everybody,
I'm
let's
not
go. Let's go
playing.
create a fucking business because Trump
That's
set
not
it up.
what I
Trump got it
said.
looking good out this bitch. Oh,
That's not
go
what I
ahead, fix.
said
Go ahead,
either.
clean it up. Clean it up. We listening.
I'm not cleaning up shit, Taz. Because when I came up here and you came up here turning the fuck up, all I was talking about, I was getting ready to show Melanated my Claude. And I was going to show her where I got the data and the sources they gave me that I went and checked to make sure that they weren't bad. I do research. I know y'all like to assume about me, but you know nothing.
But
I
that's
do not
not.
play when I talk. No, please let me finish. I really truly be trying to show real information, but I'm always cut off because, of course, I can't believe in helping people. And also, too, that I've taken care of my own personal, because again, and I'll repeat, I put myself in a position so that I could do quality work, not fucking money. You don't know how much money I need. You don't know how much money I spend. You never ever even think that it might be just important to me to see it succeed. Because the historians you speak of, they also do shit like that. If I have other businesses and I'm saying to you, oh, you know what I've done? I've gone to these different websites. I've checked out these different AIs that can help us with curriculum, that can help teach PowerPoint to people. When we cannot afford to pay someone yet.
But now here's where the question comes in, right? These things that we could learn, how are they going to be implemented, right, to make money, right? When we're talking about business
What do you
plans,
want to
we're
do?
talking.
Do you want to make money or do you want to help the community? Because that's what I was asked.
I think making money is what is the key to helping the community.
That's not what Blue said. Blue said you just going for the bag. You can't help the community.
Yeah, I definitely
I
think that
said,
the
hold
bag
on.
is good.
I said that the back that making money is about you and your family.
No, it's not. People have
I'm
created
not.
whole businesses off of it. Why can't it be all those
People have
things
created
though?
businesses off of what?
Off of
I
AI.
But
Yeah,
wait,
but
let's
they
not
did
go
that
too
for them and
far
their
though. Hold
family.
on, Blue.
Oh my
Before we go
God. Well,
there,
who
I'm
else you
saying this
doing it?
though.
What?
I'm saying this. I understand what you're
Your
saying about.
hypocrisy, that makes no sense.
I
If you
understand.
are, excuse me, Willie, if you are talking about, if I, again, if somebody starts a business and they live out of that business, but they start another business so that they can help other people and it ain't about the money and the dollars necessary, you can afford to run it, but you don't have to charge the same thing, the normal thing, or you can assist. What is the difference? That's all I'm talking about. And
So
you telling me no without any real proof. Why can't it help if it can create curriculum? Why can't it help if it can look for historical facts? And if it's wrong, we can then
I can say
fact
it
check
again.
it.
I can say it
We can
again.
create our own model. Why aren't we in the business of understanding it and learning
because
it so that we can put?
we don't have a
We
finite
creating this
direction.
black economy with AI. But what are we creating?
I think that you can
Black
create
data
a
center.
one of, it could be a way. I mean, y'all could laugh. Like I said, maybe I'm a glutton for punishment because it ain't the first time. I've heard this or been stripped of any real validity because you think I'm a pie in the sky thinker or I'm just trying to blow smoke under somebody's ass. I truly don't have time for that.
I mean, no, you just the
No,
only one right now.
that's how y'all
No,
treat
you just
me.
the only one right now
No,
that's willing to stand
I
on it.
have this. I'm willing to stand
And
up.
they
So you
right
want to
now
throw
they
rocks at
willing
me?
to sit and hide and let you get kicked around. So yeah, but
But
Well,
hey,
that's
that's
not
I
even
mean,
what
you're
it
not
is, though,
you're not the
Chocolate.
hiding.
only
I'm
person though.
saying I don't even
I mean, that's what
disagree.
they hiding because a bitch ass nigga came up here to agree with you earlier and ran his pussy ass off
Well,
the
I'm
panel.
sorry about
Right,
that,
right,
Taz.
Titans, no chill. Right,
I
Titans,
got
no chill.
nothing, but
I
he's
thought
not.
you was coming to help her, but your pussy ass ran and left
I
her up
didn't
here
ask
alone.
him, but I'm
Pussy
okay.
ass nigga.
I'm
Pussy
all right.
ass nigga.
Well,
Niggas
he's
always bailing on these sisters.
Taz. Ain't nobody messing with you. I'm not fucking with you tonight, for real.
Can't
Like
depend on a
It's
nigga for shit.
you don't stand alone. You just got left alone. That's all.
I
So
don't,
right now
but
you
I
the only
don't.
one
I'm
that's
not
willing
left
to
alone.
defend. That's willing. Oh, you
I'm
got left
not.
alone.
No, I'm not.
Hey, no, I know for a fact of about 10 people who agree, and they
Okay,
hit the link.
that's okay. I don't need them to.
I
Just
know. I
like
do.
your brother.
I need them
But
to.
that's you. That's
I
you.
need them to hit the link.
Okay.
This is like it's only so much fun this to be.
So, Chocolate, what I'm saying is I don't even disagree that these things can be implemented for some benefit, but then the question becomes what?
Can
What
we
is
just
the
step?
goal? How do we
The
actually
goal
turn?
is
Hold
to
on, hold on.
create.
Come
The
on, man.
goal. The goal is to create a circular economy. I'm gonna say
What
this
does that
again.
mean, though?
That what that means, and I've said it in detail, and I'm happy to say it again. Let me take a sip of my drink.
How do you make the revenue in this circular
I'm
economy?
trying to explain, sir.
This is redefining black empowerment, though.
However, y'all have redefined the whole conversation. So
Yeah, you
let's
actually
go this
said this
way.
in your debate. I meant to go in on that part. So go
That's
ahead, please,
fine.
with the
I'm
circular
happy.
economy.
I'm happy to do that. Um, and I'm using myself as the example because I'm the one doing it. Uh, this isn't new though. Um, it's been done before, but what I'm doing it is with my own circle of businesses and how I can feed one and one feeds the other. Chocolate Earth Foundation for me is the education, the making sure people have housing, food, medical, jobs, that kind of stuff.
Have you
But
gotten to the
it
point where
costs
you've been able to employ anyone?
I haven't been able to employ people, but that's because they're helping me with with my land. But we're not to the place yet where I can hire people, but that's what I'm working on now.
So that's going to come from building a revenue stream. You got to be able to
But
pay
I've
these
already,
workers,
but
right?
this is the thing.
Oh,
You're not
damn, you cut me off every
asking
time, Chocolate.
because
And I'm
I
being
said
delicate.
this. You don't have to be because I know it's fake.
I just don't
What
want
I'm
everybody to
saying
say
to
I'm being a
you,
bad guy. So
but
I'm
you
just trying
are,
to be
but you like
respectful.
being a bad guy to
I'm
me.
just being respectful in my line
No,
of questioning. Just let the
my,
line of, if you're
why
going to
can't
take
it
over the
be?
panel, at least receive the
I'm not
question.
taking over the panel, yo. I was sharing this with
So then you could
Dev
have let
and
me speak.
Damn,
Melanated.
why y'all niggas so sensitive tonight? What happened today, yo? What is y'all doing?
I don't know why. I'm fine with saying that.
We kicking
My
the
bad.
topic around. What you
My
mean?
bad. I
We're
seen black
kicking the topic
empowerment.
around.
And I
It's an either
did.
or in the title. We kicking that shit around.
I'm a bad
Yeah,
guy.
No,
take that
you
bullshit as a
can't
title because
use it.
you don't want that
The
smoke.
fuck?
You keep trying to jump in and play moderator every time one of these niggas die on these
Man,
dumbass
I don't
AI
give
You
no
can't.
fuck
Ain't no
about no
circular
goddamn jump in, nigga.
economics. Ain't no
people.
Man, tell me get
circular
my goddamn
economics, nigga.
citizenship to somewhere fucking else.
Every
Circular
time, nigga.
economics don't make
Shit.
no money.
Every time. Here come Dev out the cut. Like, damn,
Man,
she
I don't
died.
give no fuck.
Like,
Go
damn,
go
she
right up
died. Let me
complaint
revive
to
her.
the complaint department. They open on the weekend.
Hold on real quick.
They extended
Dev,
the
this the
hour.
thing, right? It's a
I'm
conversation
here. Hold
worth
on.
it's a conversation worth
Shit,
having,
y'all
and it
ain't
was
trying to have no
being
goddamn
respectful.
conversation. Shit.
Peace,
You said
y'all.
what?
Stop
Yes, we are.
I
bullshit.
We
just
got
talked about
the
Who
the
fuck
battle.
you
economy.
think y'all
We got
talking to?
we got
And I'm
Chat
trying.
GPT out. We trying to have a really, really important scholarly
Man,
conversation.
I don't give a fuck about no chat GPT either.
Listen,
I don't give
man,
no fuck
Nah,
about no
praise
we're
AI.
talking
Chat
about revenue.
GPT.
Y'all don't give no fuck about no revenue. Y'all don't give no fuck about no capitalism. Y'all don't give a fuck about none of that goddamn shit. Bring the nigga shit on real quick.
Man, trying to tell you.
Yeah, circular economics. Where does the profit come in at if we're just
That's the
circling our
question.
economics?
Because people buy from you when you create products. And if that is circular, then you are taking care of the needs that are left behind. That's what well, this is where I got the article from.
100% valid.
Miss
Now,
Let's
Chocolate,
start at the
deal with it.
no,
Let's
hold
deal
on,
with it in
no.
the aspect
if
of
you
a
wanted to
project
show, if you
management
wanted
tree.
to show,
Let's
Let's
deal
start
with
at
it
the
in the
beginning of the circle.
let's deal with
if
it
you wanted, if you wanted to show Miss Melanator while she got some time about Claude, you can share your screen whenever you get ready.
Thanks, Deb. I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, I'll share it as we discussing this. Because to me, I feel like, for me, my opinion, I use Claude, I use AI models that search for the same reason I used to walk to the library. You had to go to many different books to get the information sometimes. And all that they've done is uploaded that. Now, the algorithms that have been written by humans to make it weird or to change it in some kind of crazy way, of course, we know there's always people like that. But there are really good things about it that you can use if you are a creative person and if you're just trying to get numbers, information. But let me stop talking. I'll show you because I had it up anyway. So here you go. Let's see. All right.
I'm saying some people are not familiar with the lingo when you're talking about prompt. Just the
Yes.
word prompt by itself. They already lost. For the
Right.
people that are just observing. That's all.
Oh no, you're absolutely correct. That's why I said I don't have a problem with breaking that down or showing my work, so to speak. I got it in the back whenever you want to pull it up.
Niggas is pseudo economists.
So am I a pseudo economist? Please don't just say that. Like what
Yeah,
how
you're
else
not alone. Yeah,
okay,
you're not
thank you.
alone.
Thank you.
So
I'd rather just straight up tell me. Like
True Historian asked a question, right? This was right after.
Melanated a pseudo economist too.
okay, sir, but
Melanated? No,
nobody's
I'm not. I'm not an economist. I
but
don't
first
talk
of
about.
all, why do
No,
you have
I'm
to
not. Don't put me in that.
belittle you don't know my
You
background,
not
Blue.
you not for black capitalism,
So
melanated?
Why
So
you
For
trying
what
to
I want
force
you to
anybody, I don't have a
force
banner. I
a
don't have a
narrative that
banner
you
on
never
here.
heard her say?
Yeah, like
You never been
I
on
have
this
a
panel
job.
blue
I'm
and
an
heard
employee.
Miss Chocolate
I don't know. Does that
go
make me a
hard for black
capitalist if I'm an
capitalism?
employee? But I don't understand. Like,
Yes, I do. Yes, I did. She just had a whole fucking debate on using black consumer power to
I'm
gain
an
money
employee.
to gain
That was
political
for a
power.
debate.
Listen, I'm an
No,
employee.
she
I'm a
believed that.
very beginner entrepreneur. I'm an employee. As best as possible, try to my best to shop at patronize black businesses. That's it. Because I would prefer to give my money to black people. I actually feel happy eating in black restaurants. I actually feel good using black products in my hair. Does that make me I'm a capitalist, I'm an economist and what I mean, yeah, you just throwing labels at
Is
me
that
with
black capitalism?
That is a
Because
level of black
I just want to
capitalism.
be clear
so
then.
white
So
people, so
again,
Asian people spending money is Asian capitalism. Arab people spending money is Arab capitalism. Like
Yes, that's how they
my
retain a
country
certain
is
level of
capitalist.
wealth.
So this country is a capitalist country. So everyone's a capitalist. So there's no need, right, to throw a label at me because I'm going to throw it right back at you, right? Because there's no way you're not a capitalist in America. I don't
but
know.
is
Or
it
do you live in
Asian
another
empowerment
country?
though? Is that Asian empowerment is all I'm at? Because again, we keep getting away
I feel
from the
like I
foundation.
feel like Asians got empowerment. I don't know if you got to ask an Asian person that, bro. Like I can look at their community and I can make a judgment on it if that's what you're
What about
saying.
their
But
country? Can you look at their
That's what I'm
country and make
saying,
let's make a
though.
judgment on their country?
Yeah,
I would
able
say that
is
most
So
not a
how
countries
country.
empowered are
are
their country
capitalist.
from?
I would say that most countries are capitalist. Not all of them, but I
No, but
mean,
they
I don't know what country doesn't have
but
any sort of
they're
capital.
empowered. The country, this country gets empowered. They individually get empowered. Their country ain't getting empowered.
How is their country not getting empowered?
How is it? What name a country that you seen get empowered from them being here?
Wait, from them being here, I don't
Yeah,
understand what you mean.
like let's start
The
with
Chinese have a level of empowerment in America. Like when you go to those
that em-
Chinatowns
that
and major
empowered their
cities all
country.
over America, it is pretty
I
No,
would
much
say
a
so.
homogenous neighborhood where
no, they in two
you have
cities,
the
bro. New
signs in
York,
Chinese.
they like in two or three cities. New York, Frisco, and some of LA.
It's a
There's a
Chinatown
Chinatown
in
in
Philly.
DC.
It's a Chinatown in Boston. It's a
There's a
lot of different
Chinatown in
Chinatown.
DC.
DC,
Y'all watch a lot of TV
Houston.
wars. That man.
I go to I work
Yeah,
in
well,
DC. There's definitely a Chinatown in
Now I
DC.
know that because I take the Chinese bus.
I take the Chinese bus too. They don't call it the black bus. They call it the Chinese bus.
And you will
I'm just
not see a
saying.
single English sign when they pull
that's
over for
like
those stops.
And you will not see
them
a
cities is
single
like
English
small
speaking
as
person
hell.
driving the bus.
That's a small
You don't
like
get
that's a
your
small
ticket
part.
from it. But it's still capitalism though. You can't say it's not. I didn't say large,
The
small,
system is capitalist.
gigantic. I didn't say
But
that.
hold on,
I
but
just
I
said
just
capitalism.
hold on the part
So you
though.
want to move the
But wait,
goalposts if you
no,
want
no, hold
to.
on, but hold
What
on,
are you
no, but
doing?
wait, because I disagree though, because Willie made a point that
You take the bus for
he
free?
hold on, he made a point that that is I don't think there is nobody else's capitalism. It is
Okay.
capitalism, is just capitalism.
Exactly. So therefore, there's no need to highlight that melanated was something different than anybody else in the world, really. Like it's no different.
I asked you about it because you kicked me around a few times on it. That's why I brought it up.
So I hope that you have clarity now.
So you feel different
I hope you
now.
do.
That's
No, I
all. You
don't.
just
That's
feel a little
exactly. I
different now.
don't feel any. No, I don't. So if ask me, do I feel empowered? Do I?
When
I'm
we
going.
had
I'm repeating.
capitalism
Hold on, brother. I'm
conversation, you
repeating what
said I
I said.
wanted
I said
everybody to be broke.
I
That's what you
feel
said.
empowered. That was a question to you. I didn't
No,
tell you
you
to feel.
weren't asking me questions. You
I
would
did.
put
I
that on
said,
a
do
regular.
you
You'd
feel
be like, Blue
what's
just want
empowerment?
everybody to be
You
broke.
have selective memory, but what I
No,
can
I
do is
got A1 memory.
I can
That's why I
repeat it.
kill
I
it in rapid
asked
fire.
you, what
Memory
is
A1.
empowerment? That's what I asked you. Because since me saying, hey, I feel empowered eating at black restaurants and so forth, I feel empowered, and you're like, economics ain't empowerment. Okay, brother, what is? I know I asked you that question. Don't do that. I know I asked you that question. Don't act like I didn't. And see, it's silent. You're not saying empowerment isn't answering. Answer it. What is it?
Superior resources.
Such as, since you're not providing examples,
Food, shelter, water.
I'm ready whenever anybody
But
so
cares
those
you
to
get
kick it.
food,
require
shelter.
but
So you
those
get
all do
food, shelter,
require
and water.
resources outside of
Oh,
humans. They require material resources
You're
outside
not. Hold on,
of the
but you're
human
not
resource
securing.
element.
Hold on, but to answer your question, that you was getting ready to ask, yeah, but you're not securing nothing. Walmart security.
wait. Oh, who he's talking to? Willie?
No, you was getting ready to ask, can you get
What was I getting
food,
ready to ask?
water, and
What was
shelter
I
with
getting ready to
money?
ask?
Okay, go ahead
No.
and ask your question.
See, if you're not going to be open
So
for
I
a
said food, shelter,
conversation,
and water. Go ahead and ask your question.
my question is, how do you get food, clothing, and shelter? How? I'm not telling you nothing, and I'm not assuming how you're going to answer. I actually have a genuine curiosity to your answers. That's why I'm asking you open-ended questions.
You take it.
You take it
Yeah.
like steal, like if it belongs to someone
No,
else, that you
you take it. You take it. What
so
happened?
okay, so
How
where
did? How did
where is
didn't
it?
it get
Where is
taken
it?
before?
No. I'm asking. This is another question. Who does the land, the water, and the what would you say, and shelter? Who does that belong to now that we're taking it?
Whoever
The person that owns it,
whoever's sitting
whoever
in our
owns the shit.
way, whoever in our way.
Oh, see
Oh, okay.
now we
Well, I
getting
mean,
goddamn it
you know what I'm saying?
disenchanted. We on that bullshit now.
No,
I thought we was
I
having a
mean,
real conversation.
no, he
That
just
is a
trying
real
to be like the.
conversation.
Nah, you ain't taking shit, nigga. Be quiet.
He want
Go
to
on
be
with
like
that
the white man.
bullshit.
That's empowerment.
He want to
Yeah,
be like the white
I'm
man.
calling it
That's listen.
bullshit.
I hear you. You feel like white is
So
right. That's
spending his
black man.
money is
You feel
spending his
like
money
white
to
is
buy
Well,
right.
some
white
shit that he
folk
hold
has
on,
That's
hold on,
taken
wait,
black
wait, wait,
man.
wait, wait, wait,
white
wait.
folk have taken
Hold
most of
on,
what
hold
they've
on.
taken
Taking
with money.
it. No, listen. I'm not even gonna
Hold
argue with
on,
you
let's
taking it.
die right
Your
here.
your
So is
answer is just
spending
take
their
it. I
money
want
to buy back some
you
shit that they took from you, is that
take
empowerment
it.
or are you being a
No,
bitch?
listen.
No,
Nah, that's
why
empowerment.
no,
Who
Is
talking
that
to?
empowerment or are you being a bitch at that moment?
That's just
Nah,
Hold
crazy.
on
buying a
real quick,
black act is
Melanated.
empowerment.
yeah, see that I'm saying
I'm
that's
backing up
that
because I know you're not
bullshit.
talking to me, so you must be. I'm gonna let the
Buying a
brother.
black back is empowerment.
No,
I'm gonna let
I'm
the
up here
brother.
in straight troll mode. That's some bullshit. You ain't took it yet. Why you ain't made a move yet then?
I was
Big
saying
Mm.
bad
buy
ass.
it
Nigga,
back.
am I the only
I
one that got our shit? Am I the only one that got my shit took? Your shit
you
wasn't
don't
took?
you the
Let
only one
everybody
talking like
take it.
that.
Go
My shit
ahead, take
wasn't
it.
took. I
Let me
sold
know
my
how that
shit.
work out for you.
Your
Hallelujah.
shit
Yeah.
wasn't took?
Why you not
Go
I just
accepting
asked
ahead.
you.
shit?
I asked
No,
you a simple question though. I
No,
asked
my
you,
shit wasn't took.
was
no.
it
What's
empowerment to take your shit, or is it empowerment to work for him, the person that
what's
took your shit, get
what's
the
being
money that he
persecuted?
give you to
No,
buy the shit that he took
Cause
from you
damn sure
back?
ain't about to be
no.
unemployed right now.
Come on,
So
hold
the
on,
people who
sis.
gonna take it, they don't got nothing to give me,
No,
so I don't have to work for it. They don't got nothing
no,
to give me in
I'm
place of it.
saying, Blue, my shit wasn't taken. I
no,
sold it.
no. Willie, please, bro.
Being
No,
honest.
Step
stop
aside,
that,
bro.
Willie.
Please, step aside. I'm persecuting that bullshit you just said, bro. You talking about that's your philosophy to just take it? What's holding you back?
My philosophy, that should be our
Yeah.
philosophy.
No, no,
Going
no.
to jail.
What's holding us
No,
back?
no, no,
Going to
no,
Niggas
jail.
is bitch. I tell you,
no,
niggas
no,
is
No,
bitch
no,
made.
going to
no,
Niggas
jail.
is bitch
no.
made
Going to
and
jail.
That
scared.
He
that
doesn't want
that
to
be
go to
that but
jail.
Niggas
that
is bitch
delusional
made and
bullshit.
scared.
That be that
Go ahead
delusional
and make
bullshit I'm
excuses
talking
of why
about
you
right there.
scared. Let's
No,
go.
give us a reason for why you haven't acted on what you say.
Because niggas is bitch made and
Because
scared.
I'm gonna say I've acted on it already. Have you?
Eh,
Or did you go
what,
sign? Did you go sign up with him?
yeah, no,
You better
I
keep
did
trolling.
side up
You
with
better
him.
keep trolling.
No,
So
You went and
you mean
signed
I
up
take
with
it
him.
told,
back?
I
no,
went
I told
against
your
him.
bitch ass too.
He beat
No,
me.
Take what back?
He
Niggas
won.
no,
land
He
that you
won.
done
He
put the
beat
rock
me.
in somebody's land?
The
no.
white man
So what?
beat me. He defeated me. He won. You went and kicked it with him. What we doing?
eh, so okay, I guess I did better than you did then,
No,
since you
I
want to
actually
go there.
fought the power. But see, that's again, and I get it. That would be the mentality of a nigga who was trained
No,
by the white man to believe
mm-hmm.
that. But you
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah. But see, I'm not gonna let you diverge from the bullshit that was
I'm
just
not.
said.
I'm giving you the answer you asked for. But you
You
didn't
say
really
you
want
had
that smoke.
no. I do want that smoke. Cause you niggas always come up here with that bullshit talking about make a motherfucker lay down and do this and do that and don't
And we
nobody
take
move forward
L's
on that.
for it. And we take L's for it. And then later on, we realize, well, maybe that wasn't the smart way to do it. While you never did it, but got the audacity. The
Yeah, I did.
fucking
I mean,
audacity, though.
Yeah, I got the audacity to tell you there's another way. If that don't work, yeah, I do have the audacity to tell you there's another way.
Yeah, lay
I
That's
down.
sure do.
I
right, and
know.
I
Lay
agree.
down.
Not
Oh,
no black empowerment is the right way,
Lay
right? Go
down.
work for the white man. Go join into the
Exactly.
white man's army.
Just
Go do
leave
some
black
shit that's
empowerment
not
off
black
the
no,
table.
empowerment.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
what
You
you
That's
don't
what
get
niggas
y'all
won't
don't
say.
get.
That's
no,
what you niggas won't say.
no. You
You
don't get
niggas
to do
forget.
that.
American
No,
empowerment, bro.
no.
You niggas is talking about American empowerment
What
as
is
an
black
American
empowerment?
citizen.
How you gonna sit there and talk about some damn black
I just
empowerment
told you
and
what
then
black
you right
empowerment
here
is.
No,
within
we
the
ain't talking about no
bounds.
goddamn
I just
American
told you what
empowerment on
black
this
Yeah,
You
goddamn
niggas
empowerment.
ain't
It is
never
Pan
been to
American
African
white
country,
people.
empowerment.
you
motherfucker.
sitting there talking that
Have
shit
any
How
of
and
are
you
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 ain't
ever
not
even
put
look at
your
the
empowering
hands
facts,
on
dog.
America?
black shit? Like,
See,
this is
y'all don't want to have.
crazy.
No,
No, it is crazy because y'all don't want to
Niggas
have
that
a real
took L.
conversation.
Have you ever taken an L for this black shit? Have you ever crashed out for this black shit? We don't live in those times no more, so it's kind of
Wait a
rare,
minute.
right?
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Tell you done said a lot right there. What is a crash out that you're trying to describe, bro?
Any nigga, any
No,
time,
no,
any
no, no,
type of crash
no,
out.
no. Ain't no any type
There's
of crash
there's
out.
a white boy. I'm gonna break his jaw because he white, nigga. Because of what happened to my ancestors. Have you done that?
Oh yeah, that hasn't happened before, bro. That grew up in
Right.
race
Okay.
wars. I'm from the
Right. So you,
south. Come on,
no
stop that.
doubt.
Stop that.
I'm
No,
just
no, no.
I'm just making
But that shit.
sure. So you
Come
get
on,
it. So
man.
again, so let's keep going because
And
all I'm saying is
that's
that's
what
what
we
black
want to do.
empowerment used to look like. That's what it used to look like.
Okay,
That's all I'm telling you.
okay, but here's what I'm telling you. Shit changes, and we're supposed to learn and get better and move smarter and execute
Nah, man,
a little
that's
better.
called we losing and we trying to figure out a way to lay
You
down
fucking
and
losing, and you're
justify
trying
it
to figure out how to lay down,
and
bro.
justify our laying down. Nigga, we laying down.
Okay,
We ain't securing shit, bro.
okay,
And we supposed to be men, right?
and and now we're supposed to be men, and you're talking
Are
about
we?
going. No, 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 no. We
But there
supposed to be
are
men.
black men securing shit though.
There
So
are
this
black men
this
that
No,
is
no,
securing
this.
no,
shit.
no.
So
See,
I
man,
Uh,
asked a
y'all
question
want to run
What
these
are
on.
we
stop signs.
chasing, bro?
we
Like this
ain't
shit is
talking
about a
So
about
I
fucking
have a
bag,
Exactly.
bro.
That's what I'm
so
saying
I
right
have a
there. What's the
question
Like
for
we just
the
motherfucking
need to be
goal?
Hey,
honest, bro.
Dad,
Life is about getting the bag, bro. We are beyond any
could
of this
you
black
share
shit,
my
nigga.
I
Life is
screen,
about
always
getting
say
the
that.
bag.
please?
community.
Get the
I
I
have a
ain't
bag,
know
nigga.
you
When
question.
came
I
and missed
say
that.
that, I
No,
Bag.
always
Stop
say
Can
that.
I
lying
ask
with
a
that black
question?
shit.
no,
Can I
Stop
ask a
no,
lying with
no.
that
question to
black
the
shit.
people? I want to ask a question
Nobody
to
else
the
should take
people.
no more L's for this black shit. Don't put yourself on the line. Stop telling y'all kids this shit. Fuck that. Tell y'all kids go get a job working on Wall Street, working for this white man. Nigga, go join the Bilderberg group. Be the goddamn president, nigga. Stop the black empowerment fake fuck shit because you niggas really ain't with it.
You
Well,
know what,
nah, I don't
Taz?
say that making
No,
some fake
no.
fuck
I do
shit though,
agree
because
with
I'm
you,
big
Taz.
on.
I do.
Hold on.
No, no. Fuck that,
Go ahead.
Willie. Hey, I agree with you on that point right there. But at the end of the day, your kids have no choice but to be who they fucking are. So they need to know. Don't let nobody get comfortable disrespecting them. Fuck that. You already know just by the whole status quo of what's going on today and the narrative on how they're perceived. And they don't have to accept that bullshit. So miss me with, all that appeal to emotional shit.
They
Fuck
don't.
that.
They don't have to accept it. What you mean? Who gonna fight for them?
They're gonna fight for
Where's the black
themselves.
empowerment? You
And
you ready
and
to
I'm gonna
bring
fight
black
for them.
empowerment back in? Well, no. I'm just asking. So you ready to bring black
No,
empowerment back into it now?
no, I'm gonna
Because
stand
other than that,
on
who gonna
you.
fight for them?
I'm gonna fight for mine and anybody else that's locked in with me.
And that's the
I am
majority of
gonna
the
do that.
community. We fight as a. I've
No,
heard you get on here talking about Iran and all that shit more than issues in the community. What you talking
no,
about?
bro, we live here.
Right.
We fucking live here.
So I'm
That
just saying it's something
so
happening
no
in the
no no no
community every day. Niggas care more about Iran and white folks and Israel and all this other shit.
no that's bullshit. We can walk and chew bubblegum at the same goddamn time. The same time that the US is over there dropping bombs on Iran, my motherfucking state is going against my motherfucking hometown, Jackson, Mississippi, trying to undermine the black folks that's in charge there. Under the narrative that black folks can't govern themselves. I live with that shit every motherfucking day, man. Miss me with that bullshit.
Yeah. Down in the South, in Mississippi, I already know.
Only thing
But
I
I,
would
I
say,
can't miss
Tat.
you with it because you act like you don't know. You talk like you don't know, and I know where you at.
No,
But you,
no, no, no,
but
no, no,
you,
no, no. You can't say I
huh?
act like I don't know, because you don't know
You
what I
do.
deal with, and you don't know how I'm plugged in and how I'm tapped in. Don't
No,
let
I
this
don't know
internet
when you
shit fool you,
trolling.
Tad.
I don't know when you trolling.
Well, maybe that's the case, bro, but don't fucking act like that. Take time to get to know. Call me out. Say, hey, GA, is you playing or is you real?
Nigga, next
Don't
time I'm down there, I'm gonna call you out, all right? Tell your
do
motherfucking ass to
that.
stop out, nigga. I'm down here, nigga. Where you at, nigga?
Do that, and don't be surprised if I run up
I
on
just
your
don't
ass.
get though,
I
bro,
got people
how
on ground.
every
Fuck
day
that bullshit.
I
But
don't get
wait,
though how
Taz, though, I do
every day
disagree with
though
something you
is
said. You
so
said
but
teaching your
but
kids to go get that job on Wall Street, that isn't a form of black empowerment? Is that anti-black empowerment?
No, really,
No,
what
it's
I'm
not
saying
anti,
is,
no,
but
it's
I'm
not.
saying we moving on though. We moving away from what used to be black empowerment, which I'm not even saying is the worst thing ever. But can we be honest about it?
Oh
no,
yeah,
but
all
Taj,
right.
A
okay,
lot
I
of
can
it.
we?
respect
No,
that because
no,
I'm always
can
honest about it.
wait a minute? Can
I
we
believe that
establish?
black empowerment in 2026, the cornerstone of it is going to be a bag.
whether we gonna start lobbying
No,
for
no,
some
no. That's what I'm
legislation,
saying.
whether we
So
gonna
Anton
But
Daniels is
but
No,
black
why
empowerment.
can't
no, no,
no,
no. That's what
why
I'm
can't
saying,
we
bro.
talk
This
that's
about
the
the
bad
goofy
part.
nigga
industry?
chasing money.
This
There's a
the
Cause
difference.
bad.
look,
We know
cause look,
If it's a
everything
goofy
costs
nigga
money.
chasing money, there's a difference.
nah,
There's a
bro. Cause
difference.
listen,
But y'all
now I
talking
gotta.
about somebody's moral value. You gonna see it or not.
Oh,
Money
n-
exacerbates.
I'm talking
If
about
you get
niggas
the
got money and do
opportunity
shit in the
to
give me
be
and
community because they
Taz
got
2
shaped,
money.
seconds. Hold on,
but
chocolate.
we're
Give
not
us two
talking
seconds,
about
Queen.
people who everybody that got money don't give a shit about the community. They happy just to what Blue said. They taking care of theirs and their family.
That's
Hey,
a
you have
fact.
every right to do that.
Ooh,
But
But
that's a
what
bad
I
no.
will
argument only
say
because
is I
that's a
do
bad
think,
argument only because
excuse
it
me, could I
almost
finish the other side
you
of what
kind
I
of
was
interrupted
saying?
us
I
though.
did
I was
interrupt
trying to talk
y'all.
to Taz.
Exactly. Yes. So, anyway, like I was saying, when it comes to that, there's also the conversation and demographic of people who are still in need. And there are some of us who give a shit and are loud enough to be heard. So maybe it might take two niggas, three niggas, multiply. I got you. Because again, like the black architect, Nolan Moon, he is in part of that as well. He's black empowerment. Now he did $750 million worth of business.
So that
He
becomes
has
the
12
question.
offices.
He's
He's
just getting money.
So
oh
that
my
becomes the
God.
question, right?
The
So
nigga get into the
back
bag,
to when
man.
me and Taz was talking.
But you are
Like if
talking
somebody,
about their
God damn,
emotional.
man.
Like, how are
No,
you
no,
here to tell
no, I'm
somebody?
not telling. No,
But you
this what I'm
are.
saying. Why are
Explain.
we offended every other
Because I
day?
think it's the way you approach. Like, I don't understand, and maybe
Like
that's
I
my
don't get
fault.
it.
I don't get. You make it sound like it's a bad thing every time you say it.
I mean, I'm
It's a
not saying
bad.
it's a bad thing. I'm just saying leave black empowerment
I
alone.
don't think getting
Why?
to the
They get
bag
into
and
the
getting your money
bag.
up is anti-black empowerment. It's what you
Why?
do and who you
I'm saying,
become when
bro,
you
it's
get there.
too, bro.
That's all I wanted
Money,
to say.
It's
fueling the
not
system in
money. It's
any way is
fulfillment.
anti-black empowerment.
You said
Oh
what?
my God.
Fueling the system is anti-black empowerment.
Well, what
bro,
system are
we
we
live
I
supposed to
within the
fuel
1000%
system.
though?
What the
disagree.
fuck is you
Hold on.
saying, Blue?
I
Come on.
1000%
If it's
disagree with
black
that.
empowerment, you would be fueling your own shit.
Okay, how do you do
But
But
that?
that's what we're
The
talking
system.
about.
No,
Oh
Creating
my god.
no, no,
opportunities for
no.
So
That's
if
a
people.
I don't
legit question.
wait. So if I don't have my own shit yet, right? Is a level of black empowerment not coming from me being able to help other people get a bag, helping people through employment and those things?
You can't
Because these are
buy
things our
your
people
own.
fought for.
No,
What are you buying?
Like, I just want to
You're
no.
not
understand
buying. You
why
can't buy your employment.
but
Your
like, but just let me
empowerment.
ask this question. But let me ask this question, Blue. Why is it black empowerment when you give a nigga a job, but it ain't black empowerment when a cracker give a nigga a job?
Because the
What's the
cracker
difference
is
in that?
you because the cracker is using a nigga, right? Like the nigga
No.
that helps his brother get that job, he's trying to build something. He's
Yeah, I
trying
No,
to
understand, bro.
Willie.
reach
That's
back and
that's
pull somebody up the
being
ladder with him.
no, that's being
It's been
disingenuous,
people
Willie.
that have pulled me up the ladder, right? I can't say that those men don't mean more to me in terms of how they've empowered me. Those were black men that saw a young black man trying to come up and they reached back. They helped pull me up the
I
ladder.
understand.
That
So
is
when a white
different.
person
That
does
is
that,
different. But wait. So let me lay in here.
it's
That is
not.
different from when a cracker just knows I have a skill and wants to capitalize on that skill. It's different.
Right? But
I
they like
want
you too. They like you as a
exactly.
person. That's why they helping you get there. Like you
And
can't
how
just
would
leave
you
that part out.
know? Are they
Yeah, but
telling you that?
it's not based in caring about your people. These black niggas that
Huh?
help pull me up the ladder, right? They didn't have to fuck with me, right? Like these crackers gotta fill that position. They
Wait a
want the
minute,
best
Willie.
motherfucker. Let me finish. They gotta fill that
Golly.
position. They want the best person for the position. And ooh, we if it could be a nigga for the position, we'll definitely take him, right? We don't have to offer him as much.
But
He knows
he's
he gotta
feeding his
fight the fight.
family though.
Hold on.
He's gonna
Wait.
patronize that black
I'm
store.
saying what separates the two when them black men do it and when white folk do it is those black men are doing it because they are trying to build other black brothers and create a network of
That's
niggas doing better.
assumption, bro.
Bro, you was tweaking right now,
That's
man.
Captain.
You think back,
Huh?
you tweaking, Willie, because think back. I had a grandmother who was a maid. If you saw the movie The Help, my grandmother was one of them type of maids. and then she come from a line of where maids was like dying, and I mean white folks was
Got you.
dying and willing their maids to that. So they was going into white communities, getting money, doing whatever, and they was bringing it back to support their families. They were spending money in their communities. Same
So are you
thing
saying
with
if a
no, 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 no,
racist
no,
white
no, no, no. You
person,
bro, you spoke for a long time.
go
Be
ahead, go
quiet,
ahead, go ahead.
please.
I see where you're going and you're
So,
gonna
so you
crash.
no, no, I'm not gonna crash. You got a whole line of your predecessors, your ancestors. They were sharecroppers, and then even a couple generations before that, they was fucking
The
slaves.
help, I
So
know.
no,
Go ahead.
so how are you gonna sit here and say that you just gotta isolate yourself when you cannot isolate yourself?
I never said isolate nothing. The question that was asked to me was, what is the difference between that white man doing something, is that black empowerment, and a black man purposely, right, reaching out to a little brother to give him a leg up because he can't get through certain doors, right? When that black man opens that door for me, yeah, that's black empowerment. When that white man opens that door for me, I earned it. That's all I'm saying. That's
Huh?
the difference.
You earned it, or did he? You just said he's gonna use you or he's gonna extort you, and I'm
I
saying
didn't say nothing about extortion. Don't nobody extort me. I'm Big Wall Street Willie. Ask about me. East
no,
side, west
man.
side,
You
uptown,
talk that
downtown. They
bullshit
know me.
to them little niggas,
I
man.
don't
You
get
know,
extorted.
no,
I don't
whatever.
have a
You just
problem
said it.
with quitting a job.
You
Nobody's extorting me.
okay,
I
okay,
choose
bro.
to be where I want to be.
Okay. He's using you.
Yes,
Okay,
utilizing. I like that
okay.
term better.
That's synonymous with
Utilizing.
extortion. Yeah, he's leveraging your ass
No,
the way
that's
he can
not
get out of you.
extortion.
Okay, okay. Well, let's not die here.
Fair
Let's
trade, no
no.
robbery.
Okay,
Right? I'm getting
okay.
paid
What's
to
the
do
difference?
nothing for this
Okay, but
beef.
well, whatever you do to go over there and get what you do you lose who you are while you're doing it?
No, that's why
Okay,
I'm sitting here talking to
and
you.
and that's my point, bro. That's my
So you
whole
should.
point right there. Well, go ahead, Taz.
What was your whole point? What
No,
was your whole
no,
point?
I'm just agreeing with you that you shouldn't be making that argument. Then I was agreeing with you, GA. I don't
Yeah.
know how you're making that
No,
argument.
so yeah, so all I'm saying is if you don't lose yourself and you coming back and doing whatever you do, what are we talking about? And yeah, I know people go and they forget where they come from or they forget who they are or whatever. But at the end of the day, how you want to get some type of level of autonomy when you inside the belly of the beast talking about gaining autonomy? I mean, to
Because
me,
I am giving other little niggas an opportunity they wouldn't have gotten without them old niggas that cracked that door for me. And I held that door open, right? So I
okay,
am
and
helping a
that's a good
few.
start. But are you on the outside yet? Pardon the interruption. But are you on the outside of the city? Have you ever heard of Stephen Covey's The Law to
No, I'm
Live?
not on the outside. I'm on the outside of the system when I'm here with you. When I send a cash app to Zayax, I'm outside the system.
No,
But yeah, I'm
we
inside this. I don't have no problem with being inside the system because it's the thing. I'm, I'll go as far as saying I am anti, right? Leeching off this black dollar. Go get some money. It's
okay.
money
That's the
down here, and all
difference.
these other
Okay,
coaches, they come in our community, go in their community and take some back. I don't understand how that makes me the coon when I go get that white money and bring
no,
it back home. What are you
I didn't
talking
call
about?
you that. I didn't call you that.
I
I
know
never
you didn't
said
call
that.
me that, but we both
I
said a lot of things we didn't say.
okay. My bad if you heard it like that. I'm just saying. My overall point
Nah, I was
is
shooting
that
at Taz bum ass too. Like, cause he tried to
I didn't
say,
call you no coon.
no,
I didn't call you.
he no, he just trying to get the conversation going. You know how that nigga
Yeah, I
do,
didn't call you
man.
no coon though. That's kind of
Yeah,
fucked up like that.
yeah.
I talk shit when I call you no coon.
you know, I'm messing with you.
At the end of the day, all I'm saying is I think we lose a lot in the communication because anybody that hasn't sold their soul, I'm gonna say it like that, or hasn't compromised who they are, regardless of how much money they get, they still have demons that they deal with. So I
No, we
came here.
don't.
No, yes, we do, Willie. Fuck that. I talk to a
My
lot of people.
demons should be the same demons as yours. What's actually
No,
happening
you
to
don't
our
know me like that,
community.
nigga. My
Listen to what
demons
I'm
made me
saying, though.
my
Listen to what I'm
demons made
saying.
me bigger
Hold
than
on,
your
hear what I'm saying.
demons. Or your
Hear what
demons
I'm
made me
saying.
bigger than my demons.
Hear
So
what I'm saying, though.
okay.
Hear what I'm saying. The only demons either one of those black men should have is just the fate of our people, right? If you ain't contribute to it, in fact, you put every effort wherever you were, right, to build up another black man. Each one teach one. Even if you have one, I could respect that. Now, when you selling your people out, you know what I mean? When you are a force that's anti your community, when you a young Wall Street Willie, 20-some years old, waiving the overdraft fees for every black grandmother that come in there. I don't care who she is. Send Maggie May to my desk. I'm waiving all them fees. Yeah, if that's how you want it, then yeah, you can operate in that system and come home and still be a valuable
Okay.
asset.
All right, bro. Let's try to keep the let's just try to keep it nonfiction.
Oh, and that's nonfiction. I just told
Nah.
you I was literally doing it. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
All right, bro.
See, because now you are trying to troll, talking about it's nonfiction. I
No.
made a clear point of where I got to one point in my life at a young age, right? Like, it ain't no, when you working in a bank branch, them bankers did, it's only 2 of them in the branch now.
Really? Okay, then
Because
you're
of
really
AI,
taking us
hold
goddamn
on.
down a side
Because of
road and a
AI,
back alley.
right? Hold on.
No.
Because you didn't understand something, right? Like when I told you I would waive, they could sit there and wait for me, come to my desk. I'm going to take care of everybody, black grandmother.
Right. So, okay, so here's the thing, though. This is what I'm asking, though. Right? Because I don't think it's wrong for you to have a job and this and that. Don't get what I'm saying confused. What I'm asking, though, is according to history, black empowerment was owning the bank, not working in the bank, owning the bank, black-owned banks that gave loans to black communities, businesses, and families.
But look at
That
that
was
in the
black
context. But look at
now.
that in the context of the time.
Right, right. So now in this time, you're redefining black empowerment, which I've been trying to get people to acknowledge for the past 2 hours.
Oh yeah,
This
I'm
is a
with that.
redefinition.
Oh yeah.
No, so and that's the reason I came up here.
Oh,
What
now it
is
makes
black
sense, As
empowerment in 2026?
That's me. I've been
No.
saying that. Like the game is different.
Oh, no, you
Get
ain't,
money.
bro.
Get money, GA. That's black
And do the
empowerment.
No,
do
it
the
got to
right
be
thing
more
though.
than
And don't
no.
switch up.
And but to your point, that's fair. But that shit ain't. How has that served us? I mean, we and that.
How has being broke served us?
Oh, come on, man! Getting money and being
That's
broke.
real.
That's
Everybody
what
ain't
they
broke,
just
but
tell me, bro. How does
everybody
being
ain't
broke
broke.
serve us? Get to that
It,
money, man. Get your bag.
it don't serve us well, and then chasing the bag don't
Niggas
serve
wouldn't
us
be
well
thinking about
neither.
all of these problems of the community if they had
Can
that
I ask?
bag, man.
Can
That's
I
the
ask
problem.
a question? What about the how? Fine, get to the bag, but what about the how?
That's
That's
what
what
we
the
were
point
asking you
of.
for 30 minutes. So for me, the
Wait
how
a
is
minute,
what I
what?
said.
You weren't
We were
asking
asking.
me anything. Why do you ain't got to
How
say
for me
nothing?
don't matter. I
I
just
Oh,
was
do
come
just,
on, no, Taz. I
how
know it
do
mattered
we
to
get?
you.
How do we
I'm
get
just
to
being
the
real with
bag?
you, though, bro. Like, however you get it is how you get it, my nigga. Like, that's where we at.
That's not what we
Right?
talking
Good,
about.
bro.
No, I wasn't talking about that, and I don't appreciate being put in that lane.
No, I ain't
That's
talking
not
about you.
what
I
I
said,
said.
no, that's
He
my
ain't
position,
talking
doctor,
about you.
not you. That's me. I'm saying me, not you. That's my position. I'm
Well, we
saying
need to
you.
talk about that. We
He's
All
should talk
trolling
about that.
docile Negroes.
You
He
know
But
wasn't
what?
talking about you.
I guess what my thing is, I get y'all know each other and how to joke and all that, but I take this seriously.
But no,
Like
that was a good
I'm not
question. The how.
playing. I'm not playing with, oh, I just want to talk and be on here. Yay. No, I truly give a shit about the community and I have some longevity behind me.
So
But
you
I
asked a
guess the
question about the
thing,
how.
do
no, she
you
was actually
care
talking.
about he don't care.
Because you going
To
left. I'm saying I'm trying to help you build the conversation. That was a great question.
No,
The how.
nigga, you can shut the fuck up. She don't need you to jump in if
See,
you don't
you
agree
come.
or
All right,
she
I'm gonna
not
go on
talking
mute.
about what you want to
I
talk about.
apologize, Dad.
Nigga, you can
I
ride the fuck
refuse
out
to
if you don't
answer
like what the fuck she
under the
talking
grounds that
about.
will
Like
unincriminate me.
straight the fuck
I'm
up,
a mute.
bro.
I'm a mute.
Like I don't give a fuck. Shit. Y'all motherfuckers pretending like y'all care about issues and motherfucking shit.
I mean, you're not gonna keep on acting like you can say something about it, bitch ass Iran war ass nigga.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck if you don't like
say
me
that
talking
shit when
about
I'm
the
on the panel,
goddamn
bitch.
Iran war, nigga.
Pro Black channel, you over here crying for Palestinians, bitch
That's
ass
why
nigga.
I'm over here though.
Fuck ass
That's why
nigga.
I'm here.
You diminish
I'm
the
not in
channel,
nobody
nigga.
else's way.
You
I ain't on
demean what
nobody
the
else's
channel
channel.
stand for, nigga.
Whatever the
Wrong
fuck you
person.
want to talk about, you can talk about whatever you want to talk about, bro.
Don't say that shit when I'm up here.
I mean, but I'm saying though, ain't nobody ever complained about to me about what to talk about on this goddamn channel though.
They're not going to.
Well, like I said, nobody's concerned about it.
Right, they're gonna leave.
I'm not. You better not.
It was a good build, Dev. Like, let it happen. It was a good build.
Ain't nobody gonna. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, damn, everybody can ride the fuck out. It can just be motherfucking me here. That's how it is usually most of the time that I'm on the goddamn live stream when ain't no nigga shit going on. It's only one or two motherfuckers typing in the motherfucking chat.
Yeah.
I ain't crashing out over that. You don't never hear me begging about motherfuckers click the link so I can have somebody to talk to.
I don't be thinking you gonna let me up.
No, you put math problems up and play math games.
Right, right. It's like anything I feel like it. And then motherfuckers don't want to do that, they can ride the fuck out.
On me, Dev.
Goofy ass wanna be motherfucking math.
Right, exactly. Exactly. So ain't nobody been coming up and manipulating me or telling me what the fuck to talk about. Why all of a sudden today got to be so fucking special? What's so special about today?
Because we talking about the topic. We talking about what's literally in the title, and every time you see something you don't like, you try to hop in.
Nigga, y'all ain't talking about no goddamn AI and black empowerment. Nigga, miss me with that goddamn bullshit.
That is what we talking about.
Motherfucker, you can ride out with that motherfucking bullshit. Miss Stockton has been had her goddamn screen share on her goddamn screen for the last 2 hours. Y'all motherfuckers ain't asked for one goddamn thing about no fucking AI.
Did you?
Just been going back and forth on telling you whole goddamn playing this bullshit and all the other shit that y'all been having arguments with. I ain't concerned about no goddamn AI and black empowerment.
I can tell you why I didn't ask. I didn't ask because I don't believe in that shit. Why didn't your bitch ass ask? Why didn't your bitch ass ask?
Exactly.
I push back because I don't believe in it. Why didn't your pussy ass ask?
Ask what?
Right. Ask how the fuck any of that shit's supposed to work. Ask how any of that shit benefits us. Even give her some praise. You ain't say shit.
Nigga, you haven't been over here paying attention, nigga. We cover this shit on a regular goddamn basis. Don't act like this the first time we talking about AI and black folks, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Y'all sit here and lie about it all the time.
2026.
Y'all sit here and pretend all the time.
We don't even fucking big up America over this bitch.
It's 2026
there's only
and you ain't got
type
no
of
data
niggas
yet.
that come over here and big up red, white, and blue. But when it got something to do with something outside the goddamn fucking country, don't nobody want to hear nothing about it.
I say, do you have any data?
That's why I'm getting bullshit about talking about the goddamn fucking war.
Do you have any data that suggests in 2026 that AI is helping the black community?
No. AI has been around longer than motherfucking a year or two.
Right. So you should have some data
the niggas that take advantage of it, the niggas that take advantage of it are the ones that benefiting. The ones that sitting back bullshitting like most of the black community, obviously they're not gonna see shit. No benefits.
Okay. All right. I got you. Get y'all money, fam. Shout out to my niggas on the block, fam. Get y'all money however y'all get it.
No, it gotta be better than that, Taz. And we can't be.
No, it don't matter. However you fucking get it. Whether somebody die or not.
AI, bro. Like this is
whether somebody else motherfucking starving or don't have no roof over their fucking head. As long as you got the goddamn bag, fuck the next nigga.
That's what y'all saying.
No, I didn't say you never heard me say that, nigga.
Wait, that's what y'all saying. Don't try to flip that around. That's what y'all saying. Y'all
I didn't say that.
That's a trick. That's a trick you need to work on by yourself, bro. Trying to put words in other people's mouth.
That's what y'all literally saying. Other than that, you wouldn't keep trying to
y'all,
jump in.
And I ain't saying that. So
we can go back to where your pussy ass
two different
things. The last
two different statements that you done made about me personally that I don't have nothing to do with. It don't ever apply to me.
You jumped in twice and 2 times for a reason.
Nigga, I'm jumping in because y'all up in here pretending like y'all trying to have a goddamn discussion.
That shit getting
That's why
beat
I'm
up.
jumping in, nigga.
Everything, all this
Go
bullshit.
make your goddamn complaint, motherfucker.
And you can't add nothing to it.
Nigga, I don't have to add shit to it.
I know you don't. That's
I'm
you
not
better let this
required to
shit
do a
slide.
goddamn thing.
That's
But
you
be
better
black
let the
and
dumb
die, nigga.
motherfucker run his panel.
Yeah.
I would never do that. He let a dumbass nigga run his panel. So no, you don't have to add nothing.
Nigga, I don't give
turn
a
your
fuck
mic up.
how you feel
You
about
just
how I
turn your
run this
mic up and
goddamn
play like
panel,
you know
Tag.
some shit. Wrong
Shit.
person, nigga.
If
I
it's
don't
bothering
give
you
a
that
fuck.
much, then when you fucking go and get in front of his face to contact him and give him
It
your
don't
goddamn
bother me.
complaints.
I'm
And
just
then you
reminding
won't have to
you.
be worried about it.
You be seeming like you forgetting. So I'm just
But
reminding you.
I ain't forgot shit though.
Okay.
It seemed like you
So
trying to
you
make
throw
it
it out
seem like
then,
I
all
should
right.
give a fuck. Like I
So you
should pay
throw it
attention
out.
to Taz more than any other nigga on the goddamn platform. You the special nigga now? Special nigga?
Yes, yes.
Well, fuck you then. You ain't that goddamn special bitch.
But Dev,
What I was gonna say to that.
I
the
don't give a
bill was
fuck about that shit.
Dev, chill. The Dev was
You
pretty good.
you
Shit
don't
got
want to
to the
hear what's
bill.
being said on the fucking panel? Do what you
I ain't
normally do.
Let's just get
You
back to
ain't,
the
you ain't got a
bill, man.
motherfucking derail the whole goddamn fucking topic. So,
And you ain't
I
special
mean,
either, nigga.
don't
As the
nobody want to hit the
host,
panel
nigga.
now because you up here fucking crashing out on some goddamn shit that you done had for the last 10 fucking years on another fucking channel. It don't have
Ass
nothing to
nigga.
do with us.
I got this motherfucking shit popping, nigga. This
So,
shit was dead before
like
I
I
came on
said,
here. This shit was dead before I came on the panel, nigga.
like
You
I
don't know how to
said,
get
Tad,
no motherfucking
me
panel
and you
popping,
both
bitch.
know
This
this ain't
shit
really
dead
going
when you over
nowhere.
here running
It
the
ain't, it
Hey
ain't
man,
really
hey
going
my
nowhere.
nigga. Hey my
It
nigga,
ain't,
don't
it
get
ain't really going nowhere,
zero.
bro. It
This
ain't
shit
really
was
going nowhere.
dead.
You ain't
This shit was
really on
dead
that
and
fucking
fucking
page yet.
quiet.
You
Like
ain't
for
really
real.
on that fucking page yet.
That's what's wrong with niggas.
We just
You
kind of
should be
motherfucking
happy.
just going back and
You
forth
should
because
be
we kind
happy
of
niggas here.
killing time and shit. But ain't
So
nobody on that fucking
Taz,
page, Taz.
can I ask you a question? What do you see as Black power? I mean, Black empowerment. I'm sorry, not Black power, but Black empowerment, because it's not economics, or you said it's low on the list, right? So, I mean, I may agree with you if I hear what you have to say as what does constitute as Black empowerment.
Right. So yeah.
What is that?
Right. So I would agree like economics is there. That's like part of what Garvey was talking about. But like when you move to certain movements in Black history, right? You have movements that put out, let's say, the Deacons for Self-Defense. That ain't about making no money. The Black Panthers ain't about making no money. The Black Panther political party wasn't about making money. A lot of Black empowerment, like feed and breakfast programs, opening up schools, everything ain't about making money. So those things don't even register on the totem pole. And like I said, when you first just coming through the door, it's supposed to be Black empowerment and the pride is supposed to be in the race. I don't see the pride in the race coming through this argument.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I understand your perspective of,
No, it'd be pride. It's
that.
part of what you can show, and you can show your bag, bro.
Right.
You know what
And
I'm
that's
saying?
the
So that you
pride.
got that bag, bro.
No,
That's the
mm-mm.
pride.
Two
I
That's
don't
why.
think.
What you
I
proud
mean, if
of?
we rewind back to how things kind of got here. I think what I was hearing from Chocolate is that it does take resources in order to provide the stuff for the community, like whatever food she's distributing or housing that she's building for people, who are in need of housing, to build schools and so forth. Supplies and different things do cost. So it's not about who's a millionaire. We had 100,000 millionaires as Black people. Now we are empowered. It's like, for me, self-sufficiency. Self-sufficiency does cost money. It's not free, right? I mean, I wouldn't advocate for us to steal land, but if we purchase land that is ours and then we do things on our land for us, by us, with us, to me, that's an example of Black empowerment, right? But it does cost money. So when I'm speaking about you need money or to be able to make money, because that money could come from one person. It doesn't have to be thousands of people pitching in $50 and $60. If somebody got $5 million. Hey, so that person who put the 5 million, they actually got the bag, right? I'm not going to say because they got the bag, that's not black. What they do with their bag, that I will make a judgment on. See what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
cool.
I think instead of
So let me
just
put a pin right there for a second, right?
okay,
So
go ahead.
I'm having some fun with some content about this dude who hates black people, but he puts money into the black community. He loves to brag about hiring black people, putting black people on, going and putting things into the black community, building in the black community, putting money in the black community, just so he can come back to his platform and talk about how fucked up and broke the black community is.
Yeah, but
Oh
he
well, yeah. There's
alone.
gonna always
Is
be
that
those exceptions because like
but is that
he
no?
doesn't
But the
sound
question
good.
is,
No, no,
wait, just
no.
to be clear, he checks all the boxes you're referring to. So ain't that black
So
empowerment?
he would be an exception to I wouldn't constitute him. But if we had 20,000 people doing that, I don't think all 20,000 people are going to have the same motivations for what they're doing. That's what I'm saying. So, yes, there are always exceptions to any rule. So, you're going to always be able to say, oh, aha, I'm right here. Yes, you, okay, I'm not going to argue
The
and
the
raise my voice and
exception,
yell and huff and puff. No.
melanated. The exception is he a hoe ass nigga. Like he's only doing that, right? He's
No, wait a
only
minute.
doing that to maintain
You
his
know I don't
persona.
speak like that, Willie.
My
Is
fault,
that
But
but
wait a
if
minute?
he
he's
Is
only
check
wait
all
a
the
doing it
minute?
to
boxes, he check
maintain
all
the
the boxes.
persona.
I'm only
Is
talking
it
about
a white
checking the
dude?
boxes.
Is that a white dude doing that?
I
No, it's a black
mean,
man. No, it's a black man from
Oh,
Detroit.
I
but
mean,
what
he checked
does
all the
it? So wait, wait,
boxes
wait, wait, wait,
and
wait,
then
wait.
he.
What
Okay, go
wouldn't
ahead.
check the boxes are his political views. That wouldn't check the boxes.
I mean, okay,
no.
so you don't have to have a political
Moral
view.
character? Moral character? Like, wouldn't that show?
What you mean? In terms of
You
what?
saying he's checking
Black
all the
people, black
boxes,
men.
I'm
but
saying checking the
if
boxes
it's
in terms of black empowerment.
right,
I'm saying
right.
checking the black empowerment block.
However, to your point,
Yeah,
just as he
and
can
the
be
boxes he
a
checks
shady
in terms of
person,
black empowerment, like no bueno, no.
But you know what? But so Taz, to me, like
But
we
I
okay. So
acknowledge
where we
my
are
fault,
right now.
melanated.
Okay,
My
go
fault.
ahead. I'm sorry.
But I am acknowledging the other point you're saying, right? Yeah, he checks the boxes. He's black. He says he hires, but then he comes out and says all this rhetoric that is counterproductive, right? So there are other boxes he checks that we could put him in the coon box.
Well, okay. Is it counterproductive, or is that just how he raises money for the community on his own?
No, it's definitely counterproductive. But my point is this though. I
How?
don't want to make an uncomfortable space for the boxes he checks because there's a lot of men that fit those boxes that did do it just to be able to say I did something for my people. I
No.
helped where I
How
could.
is what this dude doing counterproductive? Is the community growing?
He's a goofy, bro. He's a
I,
conservative and black
I
people bad and
Well,
okay,
come on, man.
but
I ain't gonna.
okay.
I don't care if he's conservative or
Are
liberal.
are
Like for me.
are the
Nah, he
people
crashes
benefiting?
out on. That's irrelevant. Just trust me, GA. He's a goofy. That's all. Just
Okay,
trust
I'm just asking a question since we got a park here. You know,
me. The question is,
We don't have to. I was just
if
kind of making
the
a
Women
point though
just be
that
coddling these
that
men.
in
That's the
itself just
problem,
ain't
bro.
enough. I think saying you
Well,
hire
Taz,
black
yeah,
people,
Taz was answering my question pretty
okay.
much.
yeah, because
So
all I was
y'all
saying, like,
okay with nobody
Oh,
securing the bag during COVID?
Huh?
huh? Wait,
No
what do you mean?
food and shelter wasn't secured.
wait, we go there next,
Food.
Blue. I swear we'll get pseudo next. But let's just land that last point on what we talking about with this economic part. Cause you was gonna ask something, Taz. I was listening.
No, well, I think the conversation is
Niggas a
multifold.
pseudo
You know,
economy.
no,
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 go
is
ahead,
and
fam.
what?
'Cause I forgot where I was finna. I forgot what I was finna say. You can go ahead.
Okay, well, if we talk about it from a historical perspective, and this is just my opinion, and we think about a community like a Mount Bayou, Mississippi, or Wilmington, North Carolina, or Durham, North Carolina, it was all about coming into a community. And to the points previously made, there was sacrifice. But people were focused on a mode of production. Oh, they were focused on survival skills. first. Just my opinion. But it was a community of people who had like-minded or like interests. They wanted to fucking survive. And then they evolved into developing a mode of production and economies spurned from that. And therefore, there was some type of autonomy where in the Red Summer or 1900s or whatever, Jim Crow rose up and physically tried to destroy that because those communities were living thriving. And I'm not putting all that out there just to be arguing about history, but I want to set a baseline for somewhere I want to go when we can move forward. I digress.
What's the baseline you setting though?
Okay, that's the early 1900s. I'm talking about late 1890s, early 1900s. And also during that time that came about, that was the Industrial Revolution. Early 1900s, 1901, manufacturing started to take off, and a lot of scientific discussion started to make application to things. I was saying when we start talking about AI, I don't know, I don't remember what the conversation was like with the internet and computing other than computers being high as hell and nobody can afford them. But are looking at a iteration where technology is about to evolve again. And the talking points may not be the same, but they still rhyme. And to say that we're not going to be a part of that, we're not being forced out of this. People are still stealing IP in this day and age from Black folks. But Black folks are real less in depth to participate in this technology field as well. And to me, that's problematic.
I mean, I don't. So, okay. So why do you think we're less inclined? Because, for example, and I just use myself for an example. I learned how to type when I was in the 3rd grade. I went to Whittier Computer Arts Magnet in Lima, Ohio. By the time I end up being around outside and seeing life in society, already got a felon. You know what I'm saying? I'm already in trouble. I'm already getting in shit that now negates my skills. I could type 100 words a minute in 1995. None of those things matter because I had a criminal record. I think those things have to be addressed before you just say, just get a bag, chat GPT, AI gonna save us. The societal issues that have never disappeared, they're still here. But we're ignoring those in favor of tinkering with the white man's toys.
Now that's where I'm gonna kind of
So
diverge with you a little bit, Taz, because if you can type 100 some words a minute and you know binary math, you're a bad motherfucker and they'll overlook your felon. But
No, man, they can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know binary math
shit.
though. I don't know about
No,
binary
well,
math. I don't know if
I
that
mean,
is.
Overlook your felony. How?
I could just type the words and
bro, you got
I
some
could
of
think he as well.
the
I'm
most
looking at it
renowned
like this
hackers.
though. I'm
But all I'm
saying though,
no, Willie, I was still talking, brother. So all that skill set, you had one aspect to the skill set, and you brought up a valid point to say on how we were shut out of the system. How the system was leveraged against us through policy, close quote. All I'm getting at is when you an anomaly, motherfuckers, your gift makes room for you. And that's what I'm saying with that. But I'm just saying there was some stumbles along the way, whether it was access to the information, but all this stuff that we're doing today was built back then. It's an add-on to that. Is all I'm getting at. And somehow we have strayed away from that and we became consumers. We're not the innovators behind that. We're not the tinkerers that's looking under the hood messing with this stuff right now. And that's why I
Well, no,
say it's problematic.
I'm just trying to make a
That's
point,
not
right? Because
true.
just 1 second. I just want to make the point, right? Because that's why you can't really tell niggas your personal shit because they try to flip it, right? So Memphis says he was typing on the white man's computer, but too good for the white man's AI. I learned how to type in elementary school. It wasn't a white man's computer back then. By the time I got old enough to recognize the benefit of what I learned, I was already a felon. But see, y'all play and say white supremacy and all of this shit for fun. I'm telling you
No,
how that happens. that at 16 years old, I don't know that at some point my typing skills will be a benefit. I'm on the block, pussy ass, bitch ass, soft ass nigga. And that's what's wrong with niggas. I didn't say that shit for no sympathy or no shit like that. I'm letting niggas know that's the white supremacy talking point niggas use. I'll just give you an example of it. Like niggas use these talking points, bro. That's the problem. Like, fuck this pro-black shit. These niggas frauds. These niggas frauds.
Man.
For
Come on,
real,
bro.
man.
No, Tabby, we having a good combo. Wait.
Hold
Okay.
on,
For real,
GA.
bro. These niggas frauds, fam. Just
So
telling you.
here was the point I was gonna make, right? Because at one point you said, you know what I mean, tinkering with the white man shit, and I kind of felt like that kind of meant,
It's
getting in
all
their
the white
company.
man shit at that point.
Yo, GA, can you chill, bro?
All right, I'm going on mute, Willie. But we gotta.
But that kind of was referring to, getting in their spaces and utilizing their shit, basically, right? Taz.
Yes, that's what he meant. That's what he meant.
Yeah,
Keep
I
going,
thought
keep
you was
going.
gonna continue, bro. I'm listening.
Oh, so yeah, what I'm saying is, right, when you talk about tinkering with the white man shit, like even in your position, right? Like, yes, getting in these large corporations, that ain't gonna happen, right? But you get the right black dude around you that has connections. Yo, I'm a top performing business banker over here. I got great relationships. This trucking firm need a data entry guy. You know what I mean? 75, 60 in the 90s or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like, those opportunities are there and people are capitalizing on it. But that's the space that's commonly considered, y'all don't care, y'all just selfish, you just thinking about you. Nah, them brothers is pulling other little niggas up, man. I'm a product of it. And I try to pay that shit back in every way I can. You know what I mean? Like my connections that I made through my career, I can put a little nigga on. They got a felon. You know what I mean? I could steer him somewhere that'll put him in a better position. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we got you, bro. So
So
let
it
me
is
go back
niggas out
in.
here trying to do that type of shit.
Okay, you said that. Now let's go back in because I went back to 1900 and up to the present.
Oh, jeez. Why are we going to
Yeah,
1900?
yeah, because holistically, it is the white man shit.
It's
I
not
don't care.
even, but
No.
this the
I'm no,
problem
no,
though, right?
no. It's not a problem, bro. Because
GA,
I keep.
so many dynamics have changed, right? So when I'm listening to you talk about the 1900s, I want to understand how we're going to tangibly apply it to our situation in 2026. Go.
I'm trying to tell you. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. The shit started back then. And I sit there, I troll jokers about the white man's system, the white man's government, the white man's war, the white man's army. I sit there and troll for this very exact reason. Our ancestors were not allowed to participate in it. Yeah, we had some outliers. We had jokers that their innovations and their intellectual property was stolen from them, and they was not allowed to participate. They was not allowed to go to the institutions. They was not allowed to participate in the research and development of these applications that we've been adding on since then. The record sustains all of this, all the way up to the 1970s with the inception of the integrated circuit. And it was then when we started seeing Black students that were going to school for math become engineers. And they started getting in the field. But guess what? They're about 60 goddamn years behind their predecessors. So they already at a disadvantage. And
No,
yeah,
they're not. No, they're
yeah.
working.
Since you want to rudely interrupt me, go ahead.
They're working
19,
for these.
1970, sir. Start. Go.
So I'm not even going all the way back to 1970, right? What I'm saying is
Mm-hmm.
they're ingrained in this system, right? So it's not that they're behind their predecessors. Their predecessors are looking to them for the next shit. They have good positions, right?
So
So how do we
yeah,
utilize that?
no. So you're missing my point. Integrated circuit came along around that time frame. You got Black engineer students. A few years later, about a decade down the line, you have some white boys in their garage come out with some goddamn computers.
So again, what does that have to do with 2026, right? Because in 2026, we got a bunch of young black engineers going into these schools,
Okay.
dating white women.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna
It's
tell
a
you what it has to
different dynamic.
what it has to do with is that those white
Did
boys
you hear
that
what I
was
just said?
yeah, I heard what you just said, but you want to
Oh,
listen to
yeah.
me. You just want to argue at this point. So I'm gonna go and give it to you. Them white boys that was developing the computers in there was Steve Jobs and Bill Gates. That's 7% of the motherfucking US legacy market that you love and endear so much, sir. Them two alone had a
Damn.
head start.
Have you ever asked AI a question like this? Will AI benefit the black community in the future, considering the history of white supremacy? Have y'all ever asked AI that?
So,
No.
AI. So
You
what?
petty.
So I'm gonna
Hold
tell you
on.
what AI told me
Which
when I
What
asked
was the
it.
which
answer?
one?
Stop.
Hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
tell
hold
you
on,
what
Fucking
bro.
AI
AI
told
over,
me when
nigga.
I asked it.
Listen
AI
to the answer to
said,
this shit.
You didn't
I'm,
ask that question, bro.
I'm
"I'm
listening.
What is
simple. I
it?
did, my nigga. I
Not
can
Okay.
that.
give you
Did you
all the
just hear his
questions I asked."
question?
yeah,
Let's hear the
so
answer.
So the answer is AI's impact on the black community is a subject of intense debate, as the
Right.
technology has the potential to either entrench historic systemic inequities or provide new tools for closing racial gaps. Because AI models learn from historical data, they often replicate and amplify the biases inherent in a society shaped by white supremacy, a phenomenon sometimes referred to as the new Jim Crow Code.
Yeah. So AI is saying, I don't know, nigga.
No, that
No,
was so
it's
If it
showing that
make it
there's
work,
that's not
another
what it
side
said.
AI
to it.
is saying there's opportunities for you to make it work, but more than likely, it's gonna be the
That's not.
same bullshit.
It's saying
No,
that if we don't
That's what
have
the answer is saying.
models,
That's what
if
it
we're
told
not
me too.
creating companies like OpenAI or Anthropic so we can create our
Damn, this
own
is fucked up.
models,
Are we
then
joking right now?
Shout out to
who's
the
joking?
Algorithmic Justice League.
hell
We
yeah.
gonna we
Shout
gonna
out
we
to
gonna
it.
take
Yes.
we
I'm
gonna
gonna
we
read
gonna
that for you.
create
Okay.
AI
Y'all
models
never
like
let me
what?
finish, so it's cool. You got it, sir.
Niggas trying to fight AI into not being biased.
I'm not saying
That's
Candyman.
crazy.
I'm not
That's
saying that
Look, but no,
it
look.
is
This
going.
is what
No,
I'm
no,
saying. This is how
you
fake
look
this shit is.
fast.
I
It isn't
literally
fake.
said this is the white
It
man shit,
isn't fake.
and you
This
gotta
is
fight the
true.
motherfucker. You gotta
This is
fight this
true.
motherfucker.
YouTube
And then you
is.
got to be fraudulent when I say it
StreamYard
because you know I
is.
ain't lying. I'm
But
not
who's
lying.
being
This is why
fraudulent?
Truth
I've
Story
never
comes on here
called
and
you
says
a
the
liar.
Algorithmic Justice League. The Algorithmic Justice League is because you
That's
niggas
not what
have
I'm
to fight
saying.
with it.
You
You have
don't
to fight with
even.
it.
I'm
You have
fighting
to
with the
fight with
fact
it. And you're not
you
going to deal with that
don't
the same way y'all
want.
keep
What
running
are you
to it.
talking about? What I won't deal with?
You don't know what I'm talking about because you keep talking. The Algorithmic
Really?
Justice. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Really now? I don't care what anybody call me or anyone else. I know that there is data and information. I don't know which AI you use. Was it Chat GPT? Was it Perplexity? Was it Gemini? There are different ones. I was asking you.
They're all the white man shit.
Oh
Oh,
man, this
That's
is
okay,
So no
oh
black,
my
so
so
no black man
God.
has came
Come
up with an
on, man.
AI
that was the
yet. No black
conversation. It's
man,
Which
all
one you
y'all.
using that's black
Anthropic,
So
owned?
what? So what
I'm just
is?
asking. No
So
black
Amazon,
what
man has
on
come up
earth
with
AI,
an
is
AI.
all
not
the white
black?
man shit. That was the argument.
So
So there's
what
no
on
black.
earth? What on earth is not black that we can use for empowerment? Then
No, let's not diverge to there, guys. I mean,
Every
this is
black
getting
dollar a nigga bring home from a white company.
so if we not
Oh
supposed to use the white man's shit, whose shit we supposed to use?
I'm saying,
I
why
think the
hasn't the
point
black
is
Amazon,
man?
that
nigga.
the white
Why
man
we don't
shit is
got a black
all
AI?
it works against you. It just said it.
Why?
using the white man shit and calling it black is the problem.
But why can't we
Where
have?
you
Where's the
getting your
black
black
AI? Where's the
empowerment
black
at?
AI? So we could just not be shaming
I
AI.
mean, but
Where's the
are those
black
jobs
AI?
not black
Black
jobs
AI,
though?
we
They're
losing our
fighting.
jobs right now to
That's
AI.
what
You
What
know
are we
what?
they're
talking about?
fighting.
No,
Hold
So
on.
then
Y'all
black
do
people should
y'all
have. We should have a black AI.
what's
So
up,
then
y'all?
black people
Y'all
could
do
use the
understand
black.
the more that black people in the black community interact with ChatGPT, we can counter a lot of those systemic
Yes,
racist
Correct.
yes, I
things.
do
That's
What
know
does
that's a
that.
that do
part
as
of
far as
us.
But
You
the
have to
jobs that
without
Chat GPT
without
takes?
I just want to finish real quick.
yeah, but
Without the
before you
black
make that point,
community
you gotta
interacting
acknowledge
with it,
mine.
without
You
the
gotta
black community interacting with it, you're going to have the systemic stuff that is innately built into it because of
Agreed.
whoever may have implemented that. But to say just ignore it or don't mess with it, then that what is that going to do? Because it's
no.
not going nowhere.
Nobody said any of that. What I said is acknowledge that you're fighting it because it don't fuck with you for real.
Dude, we're
It,
not fighting it. We're
you are
not fighting it.
fighting.
It does fuck with you. It does
Okay,
fuck with you for real. That's why it adjusts according to what you say and do and what you put into it. If it
so
was
you're
fighting against
so
you, it would. If it was, let me just finish real quick. If it
I'm
was
a,
fighting against you, then it would deny all of the stuff you try to input. When you say, "Hey, that's not correct. That's systemic racism. That's this," it'll change after that. So if it was against you, it would never change or adjust according to what you're saying.
so you changed my words. Listen carefully, since you
I
want to
didn't
be
change your words.
since you want to talk so much. Listen to what I'm actually saying. Okay. Again, this AI is doing all of the fucking work. If this is the case, this is where we going. My only issue is when it comes to black graduation rates, black people actually benefiting from it. I don't see the data that says we are. So when I'm asking about it, all I'm hearing about is the futuristic what if. But I'm asking for where is this benefiting the black community? Because all I see is more of the same. Talk, talk, talk. It's not a benefit.
no.
Well,
Well,
black people just started interacting.
wait a minute.
It benefits the black
Man,
community
we're
according to how you
behind. It's
use it.
over, man.
It's being used in
Is that
school. It's being used in black schools and all other schools. It benefits because it's a tool. It's simply a tool that's
what's a
being
black
used.
school?
It's simply a tool that's being used.
There's no black
Well,
schools now.
my daughter goes to a black school, bro. It's only like
What's a
5
black
white people in her
school?
school. It's majority black. It's a black school. Majority black
That
teachers, black principal,
okay.
black assistant
Okay.
principal, black
That's
superintendent.
not a black
That's a black
school.
school, my nigga. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
That's not a black
All
school.
right, well, change the subject. What
Just
are we
because
talking
it's
about? Black
5
schools? Or
white
are we
people
talking about
that go
AI?
there.
Are we talking
That's
about
not a
black schools?
black
Or are we talking
school.
about AI, bro?
It's black
God
AI.
damn.
Here's the thing, because again, because again, you changed what I said though. Because I'm talking about you having to fight the AI to not be against black people. I didn't say the AI was fighting you.
Correct.
I said you're fighting the AI.
You're not fighting it. You're not fighting it. It's not a
I'm
fight.
fighting it.
You're
Okay,
correcting it.
right. Okay, so
It's a difference. It's not a fight. It's
no,
not.
it's
If
not
it's
a
a fight,
difference.
it's a fight. If it's a fight, if it's a
Bro,
fight, if it told you no, you're wrong,
It's
I'm
a
not
fight for
changing
the
that. That's a
direction
fight.
of
it's only a
AI.
fight.
You're
It's only a
correcting it.
fight.
If it takes
Excuse
what
me.
all right, go ahead.
It's only a fight if you know it's wrong. If you're just taking the information from it, how can you train it or even fight with it if you're just asking it for information you don't know?
Booyah.
So my
That
thing
still doesn't
is,
make it a fight.
so my thing
Oh my
is
God, crazy.
it's very much like the corporate
We
structure, right? And
do.
to your point, I don't think either one, like AI or
I
corporations
can't,
right
man.
now today, are looking to benefit black people. But the question becomes, do you get involved and utilize it, or do you just get left
It
behind
models the
and get
fucking
no
real
benefit from it?
world, or it recognizes patterns from the real
Are
world. Of
we
course, it's
having this
not.
conversation about
That's what I'm
AI
saying, GA. Like
outside of it taking our jobs? Like, what the fuck?
Wait a minute.
It's
it's
taking our
Wait.
jobs,
No,
and
stop.
y'all
Stop,
talking
man.
about building
No,
goddamn
it's taking
slides and
everybody's
shit.
jobs. It's not just
God
taking niggas'
damn.
Okay,
jobs.
so why are we talking about using it to build goddamn slides and shit?
So
Because
just
it's not
create
We
new
going
not
anywhere.
jobs.
talking about
That's my
that.
thing. Like it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, just create new jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like when the
You know what?
TV
Oh my
came
god.
You either
but
gonna
I'm just
embrace it
saying.
or you get left
Y'all,
behind, my nigga. Like what are
y'all.
y'all
I'm just saying when the
suggesting that we
TV
don't
came
embrace
out,
it?
We
it took
already
away
being left
jobs from people
behind.
making
No,
records.
Yeah,
no.
I
Blue.
think it's one thing to embrace it, but it's a whole nother conversation of what it's doing when you do embrace it.
Okay.
And that's what y'all just
So
keep ducking. And I understand
It's
why.
being replaced, and you
Y'all
talking
What is
about
that?
playing around with it. What you can
We're
play
talking
around when
about
you can play
playing
around with it
So
around with
okay,
in
it.
your
Blue.
free
So what's
time.
how do we
In
stop
your
it from
free
replacing
time,
us,
after
Blue?
you
How do we
lost your
stop it?
goddamn
How do
job,
you
you
stop
can
it
play
from
around with
replacing
it
you?
on your
How
phone.
do
So
you stop
fuck
it
with
from
it.
replacing you? How do you
But
stop
wait.
it from replacing you?
So
That's my point.
He
Like
Well,
said
no,
you
no,
take
said,
that's
it. He
not your
said
point because you're
take
not
it.
It
telling us
damn
how.
so
You're just
damn
you're just
so
fear
ain't
mongering.
it
wait.
How
damn
He
do
so
you
said
ain't
stop
take
it,
it.
nigga?
Open
How
up
do
He
the
you
said
stop
chat.
it?
take it.
we
Open
ain't
up
I
the
just
talking
chat.
told
about
you.
that.
So if it's
Blue
It damn
said you
so
gotta
ain't gonna
take
be
if
it.
it's
my
gonna
goddamn.
replace you,
It ain't
You
gonna.
can't stop it,
Hold
nigga.
on.
if it wait,
Show
if
me
it's gonna
how playing on your phone is going to stop
wait,
AI
that's
from
no,
Playing
taking
on
your
that's
your
not what
job.
I'm saying
phone.
though.
This
On
shit
Wait,
your
crazy,
wait,
bro.
wait.
phone.
That's not what I'm
You're not
saying, right?
stopping AI
AI
from
doing
taking
great.
jobs, nigga. You're
Hold
not.
on.
So what the fuck are
We're
you talking about?
agreeing.
That you where are you engaging at with
We
AI?
wait.
Where do
We
you
are
engage at
agreeing.
AI?
On your
Hey,
On your
computer. On your
okay
With
computer.
we
outside of your
agreeing to
with
you
my
getting
computer.
a
job.
job.
Hold on,
Thank
We're
time
not
out,
you,
time out, time
yelling
out.
about
thank
that.
you.
I'm
That's not the
engaging with
question.
AI with my job. We have
We
new
agreeing to
technology.
taking the
Hold on,
job.
Willie.
That's
He
not
asked
the
me a question,
Sir,
question.
Willie.
you just
He asked me a
died. Your
question,
Yo,
Willie.
job provided
He
that
asked
for
me
you.
a question, Willie. I'm
good.
engaging with AI on my actual job because they're bringing new technology and new equipment into our job. We have to learn the new equipment and replace the old equipment and embrace the new things that they're doing with the technology and letting us know, hey, it's more stuff coming down the line in the coming months and years. So y'all better get used to it because it's not going nowhere. So you tell me what I'm supposed to do.
you supposed to
No.
embrace the president that's pushing the same shit you
It's
pushing,
crazy.
You
little
supposed
nigga.
to lose your. You supposed to quit your
Wait a minute.
Don't
job
nobody want that
I
motherfucker.
did
and
embrace
go
the
take.
I did embrace the
And
All
president.
right.
I'm pushing AI. So the president that I
squat
endorsed
on
did push
somebody's
AI.
land. You
No,
supposed to
not
squat on
no,
somebody's
no, no. This
land.
But
current
wait,
You
let's
president
supposed
not
to.
move.
this
Let's
Can
current
I
not
get
move.
president
15
is
seconds?
the
Sir,
AI
you
guy.
said that it's
Let's not
helping you.
move from the
Don't
How
pay
is
bill
rent.
how
He's
and
how
saying,
then
where
now
well,
make
no
it
hold
saying
on.
that
policy,
the
right?
AI,
So
Don't
explain to me
Pay
then,
rent,
come on,
brother.
melanated. Hold on,
man,
hold
come on,
on.
man, come on,
Explain to me,
bro,
melanated. How did what he just
So I just want
explained?
to
How is that
recognize now we're making this
empowering
about
him?
Trump when this
His
conversation
job,
ain't been
hold
about
on.
Trump. Now
His
we switching it to
job
about
just
I
Trump.
think
putting
my bad, y'all.
AI,
I
just
think
implementing
you're embracing his
AI, which is
policy.
supposed to be replacing his dumb
You're
ass.
embracing
So
his
can you
policy.
tell me how that's empowering him, melanated? What is
So
he supposed to
now,
do?
Now,
so
nigga,
No,
you
he's
now
don't
we're
want
supposed
not.
to.
It's
He's
not
He
supposed to
should
squat
be
replacing
on
me,
looking for
Blue.
another
somebody.
fucking
It's
Look,
not.
job.
Hold
Yeah,
look.
on,
I'm
time out.
telling
So
you.
hold
Blue,
on,
you
Melanated.
listening,
Don't let
Blue?
him move the goalpost.
get on
How is he
Indeed.
Supposed to
replacing me,
squat
Blue?
on
Blue, you
somebody's
How is
listening,
he
land.
Blue?
replacing me, Blue? How is it replacing me?
Nigga, you goddamn training your replacement, nigga. What the fuck is
What is
wrong
it?
with you?
What
You just
equipment is
told me you
replacing me that
training
I
your
named? Name the
You just
equipment that's
told me that
replacing
you
me.
training your
No,
replacement.
tell
That's
me
what you
how
just
it's
told me.
replacing me, Blue, because you
The
And
just
it's
fucking
phone.
more
talking.
coming down the
You're
The
line.
just
phone.
fucking
It don't
talking. What
matter. It
equipment?
don't matter.
Y'all
The
stop
It
talking,
don't
bro.
phone.
matter.
Name,
It don't
tell me
matter.
how. No,
It
it
don't
does
matter.
matter.
You
But
didn't name no
bro, we're
equipment.
Hold
just.
It
on,
I
don't
don't want to
matter.
just
You
talk,
just
bro.
told
I don't
me,
just want to talk.
sir.
Hold on, man. This
Sir,
shit get
sir.
irritating, bro.
You just
Are we
told me
having a
that you
conversation to
training
understand
AI
each
at
other's
your
point,
job,
are we just trying to
sir.
talk over each other?
You
I'm
just
trying to actually
told me
understand what each other's
that you
saying,
training
bro.
AI at your job.
This shit be stupid, bro. Y'all niggas just want to talk to be winning
You just
conversations. You're not
said
actually
you
trying
were
to understand what
training
a nigga's
AI
saying.
at your job,
I'm
You're
trying to
and
hear
it's
bro.
Mike
further
process,
AI
bro.
coming down the line.
You
You're
are
training your
fucking talking
replacement,
out your
nigga.
ass, my nigga. The AI is not replacing me.
yo, what's good, Black family? Yo, y'all can hear me in the chat? What's good, y'all? Let's get one mic, y'all.
A human still has to come and place it
How
down.
y'all
A
still
human still
arguing?
has to come and check it. What the fuck
How
are
you?
you talking about?
Buying
We didn't
even
hear
though
what
the
you
Calm
said.
stamp
down,
dropped.
y'all. calm down, y'all. Calm
So
down.
what's the AI for?
Oh my god.
Oh my God, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all just be fucking. I just told you what it's for.
He don't even listen.
Calm down. Calm
How
down.
am I not listening? Okay, go ahead. Y'all niggas cut me off while I'm talking. Talk about something
We
that I
wasn't
didn't say
even on
and
the
then say
panel.
you not even listening. So go ahead. I'll
You
mute
went
out.
to the
Y'all go ahead.
back.
Y'all niggas been up here talking for
We
an hour.
wasn't even
But
on
go
the
ahead.
panel,
I
nigga.
just wanted to present
Q put
something.
you on in the back, brother. You was talking while Q put you in the back.
Yeah, I put everybody. Yo, Fonte, I put everybody in the back so we can get one mic.
Bro.
You all right, Fonte? We got crash out. It's all this Friday, baby.
What up, Q?
I just saying when I was talking, niggas started talking over me, and then now niggas saying he not even listening. That shit crazy. But go ahead. Y'all go ahead and tell me.
Baldy was cracking.
No, you answered. You probably answered the question, but we was in the back when you answered the question. You just came back on.
I answered the question when I first said it though. You just started assuming AI is taking over a nigga job. You don't even know what equipment was being.
said that you heard.
Again, I'm
You
sitting
don't
here
even know
fucking
what he
talking,
do.
and niggas is cutting me off. I'm sitting here fucking talking, and niggas is cutting me off. I'm sitting here fucking talking, and niggas is cutting me off.
I just want to have a
Put them in the back,
conversation.
Q. Put them in the back.
Man down with
Can I
the
fucking talk and finish my fucking sentence?
take
I got
15
it.
Go ahead,
seconds.
bro.
You just had 2 crash outs. I just want to ask you a question. Do you know you were in the back? Do you know that you went in the back for a second?
Bro, no, bro, I didn't, bro. Can we talk about the conversation now?
Look, just right quick. All right, that's what I meant. I wasn't even taking a shot, and it was more of a
That's
joke.
cool. That's cool. That's fine, bro. I'm not even caring about that. Let's go to the conversation and not cut each other off.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You got it.
So
what I'm saying is, okay, go ahead, Blue. Go ahead.
What were you
I'll
turning
mute
the
out.
AI for?
Blue, hold on, Blue.
Get
Bro,
some order in here, my brother.
No, I am, but he trying to answer my question. He don't know where we at with it because he was answering it while we was in the back.
Get order on your
So
I do know where we're at with it because y'all never left anywhere. You never changed or moved on. What I said was I was installing new technology, which is rodent bait stations. The original bait station did nothing but hold the baits, and you change the date dot yourself. Now the electronic ones, the AI ones, they alert better. They alert you when something's coming by. You still have to come install it. You still have to come replace it. You still have to come check on it. You still have to come put the bait in it. Bro, can I finish fucking talking, Willie, without you jumping the fuck in? You still have to come replace the bait station. So please tell me how this AI technology is replacing my job. Go ahead, Blue.
Because the technology is making
Your name isn't fucking Blue.
So you just said that.
Hey, I've been
What
waiting
did-
a long
so hold
time.
on.
Man. Y'all
Before
stop
you,
violating me like
before
I'm
the
buck.
AI,
Like,
before
I've been
the
trying to
AI, and
chill.
you just had to come through and replace it. What did you have to do before?
I had to do the same thing I did with the other bait station, except the new bait stations actually do shit when you're not there. The old bait stations just sit there. They don't monitor anything. These new bait stations alert you when there's something, when a mouse might come in. They alert you when there's some kind of water damage. They alert you with different things. They don't stop you from coming and putting bait in it. They don't stop you from monitoring.
Right,
And there's
but you
more shit
don't
coming down the
have to
line,
do as
right?
many visits, correct?
Yes, there's more technology coming
They
down the
already
line, bro.
cutting,
Yes.
they cutting labor, my nigga. You don't see what they doing?
What labor? Tell me the labor that got cut. Go ahead, tell me. Tell me the labor that got cut.
You just said, bro, and now it monitors shit on its own.
Yes.
So now you just come through
So
the changes.
what labor got cut?
That's one less job you got to do, right?
I was never monitoring it, bro. So what
So how
labor got
many
cut?
steps was it before the AI?
It's the same steps, bro. Do you not? You don't get that. It's just better equipment. So instead of it just sitting there, now it does something. Correct? Are you listening? No, I still replace the bait. I still install the equipment. The only thing different that it does is does monitoring while it's sitting there instead of it just sitting there. Okay. Y'all don't get that part? The bait station originally just holds the bait. The new bait station does actual monitoring.
All right, so look.
I don't know. The only difference I think it would be is if it's your business. I mean, you just get new toys for. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I mean, I don't see nothing wrong. I don't get what the point is.
But I'm trying to.
The point was niggas is saying we should not use AI and AI is gonna replace our jobs. And I'm like, nigga, we've been using new AI technology for the past 3 years.
So AI
and we've been hiring more people.
But I'm saying the data says that AI is replacing jobs, though.
AI is going to replace jobs. That's every new computers replace jobs.
Replacing
Y'all get that, right? Computers replace jobs. Cell phones replace jobs.
When you walk into a gas station, you can pay for your gas and your food and your drink and everything at the kiosk. You know, it's only one person that works behind the counter now, right?
Circle K.
So again, I'm gonna ask you niggas.
There won't be nobody behind the counter.
So how do we stop AI from taking jobs?
So you don't like technology?
Damn sure ain't gonna be on our computer.
Because technology does not go backwards.
Yo,
it goes forward.
Real quick, look, real quick, y'all. So this is for high schoolers. I'm promoting to my students, experience level, high school. Like this mad, it's the skill sets that's going on right now. Like this is $100,000 job. Starts at $150,000 a year. High schoolers can accept that. All of these are high school based. This is why AI people are scared of AI. It's because most people leaving public school are, from the they're worthless. I'm just not to say like that. They don't have any. How do I word it nicely?
What is it that you're actually showing, Q, in terms of the context?
This is Indeed.
and Indeed just posted that they added that AI has added 1 million jobs, and I got another study that says AI is expected to add 90 million jobs in the next like 2 years. I think the way like people only $100,000 for a high schooler that's black, with an average black family doesn't make 100,000. I know everybody on YouTube is rich. I'm sorry. I forgot YouTube is
No,
rich. But the data
but
says black folks is poor. I don't know what the data. I don't know if
I
the
wish
data's
one of
right or
these little
YouTube is
bum
right,
ass
but
niggas in my house could get that job.
yeah,
no,
the
but
average.
what I'm saying, when I was coming up in the '80s, you literally had motherfuckers that was the same age as me, or even older, saying, "I want to get certified in computers." I mean, they were literally going to places of employment saying those exact words. And I'm not saying that people are saying I want to get certified into AI, but I'm just saying the gap in terms of what's actually being done and what's being presented. I mean, I think that's a bigger issue, but yeah, I've never been part of machines are going to replace human beings, because no one complained about those robots in Detroit when all those
But
big three
but
jobs went away. They just
but
got some more jobs.
but Dev, a lot of those computer jobs in the 90s, they're obsolete now. Right? Like, so if you were following C++ as a career path, right? Like that's obsolete now.
Will, there's no sense in talking about CRTs when that's not part of the market. Okay, you can't speak to me about what I went through in class. I went through class
No, I'm
learning
not talking
about
about you, bro.
individual components,
No, I'm not talking.
transistors, capacitors, and resistors. That's no longer
So,
applicable now, Will. I mean
so
But
there's
my
nothing we
that's
can
point,
past.
do
bro, I don't
for
think you
outside
hearing
of the
me.
talented
That was
10,
my
correct?
hold on. I don't think you was
Outside
hearing
of the
me. That
talented
was
10
my
No,
that'll
you
be
don't
point,
able
right?
understand
to,
what I
That
was
a
to
lot
saying.
of
do
these
robotics,
hold
there's
on,
nothing we can do
chill,
for
Hey,
bro.
hold
the
up,
other
Let
hold
me
up,
let me
talented
talk to
ones.
you
I
Millie.
about that
mean,
one
Millie,
second.
Millie.
listening is actually a skill.
I'm just saying
Why
like
don't
they
you
got.
try using AI to figure out what are some of the efficient ways to listen to keywords and what's being said?
So Dev, what I'm
So my
saying to
fault,
you,
Q.
I'm just saying
I
the data.
interrupted you.
There's different ways of looking at I think the way people contextualize AI, like it's a new ability, and the new ability has applications, and it's just changing the way in which we can apply like these capabilities. So it's hot, like Fontaine was saying, versus like you have a device now that's smart. So instead of it just sitting there, it's actually collecting data, doing things in an autonomous way, and it can respond to the environment. It's just that simple. It's really not like I think we should be embracing it in every way possible versus like doing a doom and gloom conversation.
I was just about to ask you, is this
I
not
do
fear mongering?
agree. I do agree with that.
Are they not fear mongering?
Yeah, but it's
So,
society. I think society's doing
I
that too.
mean,
Like the
the White
movement,
House stated that 90% of the jobs will be replaced by AI.
But it's
replace
In,
doesn't
jobs
mean
in
That was
what
by the
time
U.S.
No, but
frame?
That
they
was the
will be
U.S.
In
Fed
what
new
time
research
AI
frame?
jobs, though. I think he's saying
suggested
new
that it's
AI jobs.
threatening
That's what
over
he
doesn't mean new
means.
100
job.
million jobs. So
So,
you
In
so
what
saying
time frame?
that this same AI that's threatening 100 million jobs is getting ready to provide us 100 million jobs?
yeah, just
Yes,
different ones,
Yes,
Like
different
yo, bro,
ones.
computers
different
did it.
it's crazy
ways.
to think about the cotton gin.
Yeah, exactly.
It
Like
didn't
how
shut down the. It
everything
didn't shut down
has
the fabric industry.
revolution.
Like
gonna need
technology.
somebody to
You're
program
gonna
that
have to
motherfucker.
you're gonna have to be an expert at something different. You can't be an
Mexicans
nah,
right now.
bro.
expert at
AI
whatever
is
you was
not
an
the
expert
cotton
That's
in.
why
gin.
they created adult education, guys. Like to go back and learn a different skill.
But we gotta
Like
understand though, we at a
now
different
we
point
can
in
teach. We can, yes, we're in 2026, but people are still undereducated when it comes to adults and switching
So
A lot
outside
of
of
careers.
the
them on this
right,
talented
panel.
but
10,
but
That's a
so we
way
AI
still
is
there.
to but
Outside of
hold
the
on.
talented 10, who
But
exactly is going to be working on AI?
You
I
ain't
work
gotta
on
be that
AI,
darn
sir.
talented to
What do you
do
mean they're
that.
teaching kids about AI in schools?
Right when they was
Oh,
doing
today we
AI
had
coding.
So now
They
today we
really
had
gonna be
a
coding. I'm
fair.
sorry, Melanated. Go
to-
ahead.
so
Today
now
we had
they so now
fair
public school
at
work.
hold on. Hello. Today we had a fair at my elementary school, from second grade up to fifth grade, and they each had each grade level had a different level of project, and even at the second grade level, now Q may know more about what all the different coding, but they had these little robots that they control from the computer, and they put in the code so that there was some kind of sensor on it that it can sense how close it got to something. There was a code of speed that they put in there. There was a code of direction, left and right, forward and back. There was a code of a audio thing, and it looked like some little blocks. The kids knew what the hell they was doing, but they
Probably
just hit
Raspberry Pi or something like that.
they just hit play, and then the thing just started moving. And I was like, that's at second grade. They was literally learning, I guess, the foundation for coding. So this is not something that's it's
Impossible. It's
for
not
adults
impossible.
or like when you get
Or a
older.
secret. It's not a
Yeah.
secret, melanated. It's not
Nah,
something they're only
honestly,
teaching to a specific group.
nah, it's the tool to catch up. Like for black, like white folks is using it to go fast, and we black folks got to literally put it in front of the horse right now. Like nah, like it got to be part of the horse. Like in every
But
like
see, Q, the argument was that AI as a whole, looking at the economy and the world, right, it's gonna have more of a negative effect than a positive effect.
We don't
But
know that though.
my
That's an
hold
absolute
It
on.
won't.
statement.
It's a fear
So
mongering statement.
so that would
So
so that
niggas
would
ain't
be
got nothing to
fair.
worry
So wait,
about, man. Get to the bag.
so to
I don't
create
know what
Exactly.
I'm
Yep.
replying
I'm
Get to
trying
about.
the
to
bag.
think where's the negative
Get the
effect coming from?
bag.
I'm
Uh,
saying if you're talking numbers and statistics, right?
90% of people just lost their
If you're
job
looking at
overnight.
statistics,
You
right, in
telling
the
me that
job
the next
market,
day they gonna have an
if you're
AI
looking
job?
at statistics in the job market,
No, they
right,
need to
like
go get
AI,
trained, Blue.
if
No,
you're
but I'm
looking
just
at
saying like
statistics,
Yeah, don't miss the
All right.
train.
but
How
but the reality
how
for
long
black
does
people,
rent wait?
but blue, the reality for black people is only being exacerbated with AI.
that's the
So
point.
AI is not the issue. Black people's relationship to white people and how black people understand themselves in this in society is the issue. You know, our
Man.
objectified goals are the issue.
And you
I
would agree then
I
that AI
actually
don't
fully
help
agree
that,
with that.
right?
No, I
AI
agree. It
what?
helps.
The
But
AI has
wait,
nothing to
Q,
do with
when
AI
you
that.
said
help?
that
If
though,
black,
Q,
bro, if everybody
Yes,
just
Blue,
said, well,
it
we're gonna
does.
focus
And
on
you know
science
it
and engineering
does.
and business in the black community, bro, AI is gonna be a super tool for us. Niggas just focus on motherfucking fucking how many fucking dating shows we got and streamers and basketball players and fucking
They're
but
getting
you
to the
would agree in
bag. That's like literally
2026 we
hold on.
need to worry about it
If
that's
you
more.
was
not getting
trying
to
to
the
get to
bag,
a
bro.
bag,
Hold
you
on, but
that's
you
what you
would
would
agree
do.
that
No, if
But
you
we're
was
not
getting to a
talking
bag, you
about
would
the
understand that
how
this
to get to the
God
But people ain't
bag.
talking
damn,
about
yo.
stealing
blue.
people.
When you saying get into the
Because when I
bag,
start talking over everybody,
I
I'm gonna be the bad guy. Like,
I don't know what I don't know what data it says. Asians families make the most money in the country.
but listen to what I'm saying, Q. You did admit that in 2026 with the outlook, it is probably gonna be problematic for black people, right?
Not if we create
I don't understand your
opportunity.
state. You just based off
So
of
I'll put it to you like this, right? Looking at AI, I don't even think
What
it's
what
just
was
gonna be. I don't.
problematic?
Hold on, Dev. Hold on. I ain't gonna take long. I promise. Right?
Yes, you are.
I'm saying, looking at the current landscape, I don't even think AI is just gonna be problematic for black people. It's gonna be problematic for white folk and humanity as a whole, right? So the question then
you.
becomes,
When
what
hold
do
on,
we
how do you
just
get to the
let it?
question when you ain't justified a statement?
Exactly.
So all right, we can start there. You
Because
don't
even
think
if
it's
it's a
gonna be
problem, it just
problematic?
created another job. Somebody got to solve that problem that you talking about AI is creating.
See,
So,
but I don't think when people say that they're really looking at the
No,
data,
but you didn't
right?
justify your statements though. That
I'm saying the data says yes, it will create two more AI technician jobs. But those two AI technician jobs are going to be able to take out 30,000 different jobs, right?
What?
Yeah, they're going to be able
Where do
to.
you get those
You
numbers?
he just come up with it off the top of his head.
No, I just go off what I see in society
You
when I
said
move
two and
forward.
Nigga, you
no,
should be
but
able to
can
point
you
to a
get more? Can you
goddamn
get more
article or
realistic
something,
numbers,
a reference,
Willie?
some sort of reference, man.
Can you get more realistic numbers, Willie? Because that just makes it like
So
we trying to
Mel,
take it serious.
so
AI
melanated.
technician, you said that's the title of the position?
I just
Q
made
asked
that.
you how is it problematic, and you actually you said that's what Q said, and Q saying he ain't said that.
Yeah, I'm lost.
So that's what he's trying to get you to clear up.
All right, so can I go? So melanated, right? Like, I didn't even think that was an exaggerated number.
If that would have
Like
been
when
No,
me,
I'm
that
saying,
nigga would have been like, "No, you can't go."
Yeah, because you having a goddamn conversation with yourself.
You
like
stupid.
you
Hey
you
man,
really
hold
think two
come on,
people? You
Taz,
really
that's
think
that
two
sucker
people
shit.
is
But I
doing
was really gonna make a
35?
point, man.
Willie, you
we
you
waiting
you
on you
really
to
think
make that motherfucker.
Willie? You really think two people is doing the job of 35,000 people?
I'm saying when I look at AI, I'm saying the AI model already takes out those jobs. So when you talk about the jobs that are replacing those jobs, you want to say two, you want to say five, you want to say 10, right? I could send
What?
True Historian out to 5 businesses a week, right? He can literally make sure the technology is up to get rid of, yeah, those numbers I first said, right?
Man, Willie, you
Now, what
doing
I'm
yourself
saying
a
is the
disservice
question
right now.
is, if we know we can't go backwards, right? How do we use it going forward? You know what I mean?
That's gold mine.
Oh
Something as simple as
man,
black people.
yes, yes. What's up, man?
Peace, bro.
Man,
I didn't even know you was there. You know I shot the
peace,
king out.
bro. Yeah,
Hey,
we
what's
giving Willie
up?
some time to configure his thoughts. What's up, chocolate?
See how
This
humble I
bro.
keep it, Dev? I'm gonna fall
I
back.
ain't know
I'm
how.
on mute.
Yeah, because you ain't really
I'm
say
on mute.
Willie
We
how it.
still trying to figure out where you
Right.
going.
I'm still waiting on you to answer Q's question. He asked you how's it problematic.
It's problematic because now we've created a system that in itself is going to decimate whole job sectors. So when people make these claims, it's going to create new jobs, right? Well, what I've seen of the capability of AI, it takes 5 niggas to maintain 10 systems that can get rid of 100,000 jobs, right?
What jobs are these though?
Call centers, cash register jobs, everybody in the whole
Yeah, Willie.
uh
we
I
gotta
don't. But Willie, I
Kmart,
don't see that as the
Call
issue. I
centers
don't
aren't
think
okay.
going
AI.
anywhere,
The
sir.
issue is that
we gotta do something about this call center stuff. 'Cause I need to talk to a person. Like that daggone AI. I
Well,
be like
that's what I
representative,
wanted.
representative,
Over
Yeah,
representative.
melanated,
we
nah.
can
But
melanated.
talk
Willie,
That's my
about that,
point.
Willie, the
Yo,
problem is
melanated.
that
melanated. If
if
you
Because
that's
don't
you
the
know
only
understand
what?
an
access,
account
Willie,
number,
if the level of if what we're saying we're arguing over bottom level jobs, it's like people that get angry at immigrant jobs. Like,
Right.
listen to what we're
Mm.
arguing about: immigrant jobs and cashier jobs.
I'm not even
Right.
saying
Fuck them
bottom
niggas,
level
bro.
jobs.
We
I
But them the
That's
just
what
only
I
said
be
type of
saying.
jobs
We
immigrant.
don't
y'all
need to
keep
be
talking
talking
about.
about
Are
black
y'all talking about
empowerment.
AI
That's my
replacing jobs?
point.
Y'all not
That was
talking
my
about
point
no
in the
No,
first
engineers.
place.
What you
it's
were
Fuck
black
Y'all
them
saying,
not
niggas.
talking about
empowerment.
It's
AI
cool
being in the
anyway. Go
medical
get your
industry,
goddamn
being
bag.
able to
I don't know
diagnose
why
Yo,
we be
and
Blue
trying to
is
seem
analyze
like this is
stupid.
chronic
black
illnesses.
empowerment shit.
so yo,
For
Them
Q.
niggas was
survival
go. They was
of
cool in the
motherfuckers
I
first
just
place
want to respond
before
to what
in
AI.
which
everybody
the
Everybody's
about
not
human
low
cool in
level
brain
AI.
ain't
jobs. That's
never
all.
had the capacity to do. Y'all ain't talking about that
I just
AI
want to
though.
respond to what
Y'all
Q
talking
said
about
about low
goddamn
level jobs. You
motherfuckers sitting
listening,
up at the
Q?
goddamn fucking calculator and counting goddamn fucking coins and shit. Them the
You
type of
listening, Q?
jobs y'all worried about. All of a sudden, they top priority now.
Never
Or
What
mind.
about
Y'all, Blue
educating
is stupid as
people?
hell. Blue said, fuck them niggas.
Educate the adults so that they can move into that
I mean, that's what it
field.
is. They was fooled before, right?
Fooled.
Those are low level jobs.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
talking
saying,
about
think
the
of
same
any
way that
advanced.
So, hey
offer
man,
classes for
they was
computers.
They
bound
are
working
no
those low level
jobs.
They
jobs. They was bound to
Even
offer.
the
be
high
fooled
level
in the first
job that
place.
I
I
have,
just don't be
I wake
understanding
up
why we be
scared to death
confusing this
every
conversation
Willie,
morning.
with
you
black
don't
They
stop
try to
those
empowerment.
give me the
jobs. Stop
project
this
That's all
shit.
I be
management,
trying to
my
figure
own
out. How
layoff,
does black
right?
cause
empowerment come into play?
You
So it ain't just about low level
you run
jobs.
from the AI in medical research when it comes to diagnosing illnesses,
So what are
being
you
able to
talking about?
process your goddamn claims a little bit quicker, so you won't have to lay up in the goddamn emergency room for 4 hours. to tell you for a
Yo,
motherfucker to tell you to come back
So
in the morning?
anybody,
can I say
anybody
this
who has
then?
But you want a
AI
The
human
to
being to
reason,
deny
do
the
your
that though,
reason,
claim.
right?
But you
You
want
want
to
a
see it for
Leon,
worn
AI to
out,
deny your claim.
overworked, old
You want
drunk
to see
ass,
it?
And I
You
swear
want
pilled
to
to
see
out
the
God,
numbers
motherfucking
on
I
doctor
how?
or
believe that
nurse on
conversation.
his last
Do,
leg working to try to
no,
save your
no, no.
life
What
in
you
the
waiting on
ER
is AI
because
to
you
deny
scared
your
of a
claim.
goddamn
You want to see the
machine.
numbers on
Yeah,
so
how
listen,
on how
anybody,
fast
yeah.
anybody who's
UPMC
had,
speak
is
to,
anybody,
I can
denying your
speak to
goddamn
how
medical
AI helps
claim?
black empowerment.
Over 90%
It'll find niggas
So
killing
all
denied.
innocent
right,
black
so
people.
blue, you saying
Here we are.
blue, you saying AI is going against
It's called
black
UPMC.
empowerment.
That's why they knocked off the goddamn head.
So you saying AI is against black empowerment?
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
you just said
absolutely.
it. You just said it. Them
I'm
low
saying it's
level
not
ass
though.
jobs, my nigga, they was fooled in the beginning. And they gonna be definitely fooled after. Like, I don't know what
That's
you
a
doing.
crazy claim though,
You
because
just
AI
said
ain't
that.
for white
Like, nigga, you
empowerment,
just said those are low
yellow
level people.
empowerment, for none of
Like,
that
there's
shit.
nothing we can do with them. I just want to understand why we confusing black empowerment with that. Because I fuck with the low level people and the low level jobs.
We saying it's
So
something you can
I just want to make sure
utilize
we
We
don't
though.
help
include
black
black
empowerment by
empowerment in that.
educating the black
Oh no,
community
I
and
didn't
educating
say
the
that.
black
Them
community will
people
have
are
them
food,
embracing
sir.
AI.
No, you don't get to clean
so
it up now.
blue.
They're
I'm
food,
not
sir,
cleaning that
So
up.
black
and they been
Hold on,
empowerment
food.
wait,
is
hold on,
staying low level.
wait. There's nothing to clean up. It's a prioritization. Niggas been focused on religion, fucking being Nation of Islam, fucking weird
Yeah.
Pan African,
That's YouTube,
Hotepians.
nigga.
No,
That's
this is what
YouTube.
Nah, that ain't
That
hold
is
on,
YouTube.
hold on.
YouTube.
I'm gonna lay it out.
That's
That's
I'm gonna
cat
lay it
and
out.
that's
religion.
YouTube.
I gotta
Ain't
lay it out.
nobody walking
Nah, that's
around
real
talking
life.
about no
Blue,
goddamn
hold
bullshit
on.
like
Y'all gonna
that
let me
in
finish.
real life.
We can go down to the fucking black Democrats in office. They have never laid out a fucking plan that was centered on getting black people's education to a competitive state. This is a prioritization conversation. This is a fact. This is why I dedicated my life to it. Because people talk about black empowerment, but they on YouTube and get on life and do jack shit that's going to be quantifiably predictable in the future. So now we're dealing with the fact that people 20 years ago who were our predecessors did not come up with a plan that included predictive measurements for this that was stated going to happen in 1999.
And we watched it happen.
And we watched it happen. And then the niggas in 1999 was listening to the black leadership in the fucking 1980s. And nobody had a plan that included industrialization. What are we talking about? So for me, yes, we have to call a fact because we have to take accountability so we can have a proper assessment of the damage that's done so we can come with a plan to address it, which is what I'm doing. So I don't know what you're doing.
Who didn't have a
Hey,
plan for
Q,
black industrialism?
Q,
That's a
hold on
fucking
real quick.
lie.
I just
What
want
are
to
you
say something
talking
really
about?
fast.
Farrakhan,
Laid
nigga?
out.
Q,
Laid out.
Q, you know what else
Farrakhan?
happened in
I want to hear
1999?
Blue. Blue, respond.
Nigga,
Please,
there's
Blue.
programs for
Tell me
black
it.
industrial workers everywhere. What are you
Where?
talking
You know
about?
what else
Where
happened
is
in
that politically?
1999, Q?
Where is it at,
Pull up
Blue?
Black,
your, pull up
black
Indeed.
people were
Pull up
saying the
Indeed.
computers were evil and
It was
computers were
just
gonna
there.
crash and all that shit and Y2K and all that bullshit.
Like, what are we talking? Like, what are
Niggas
we?
been scared of
Who?
technology. Niggas been
Who
scared
are
of
y'all
technology, and now they telling us
Who?
to be scared
What are
again.
you talking about? That's a
Who
fact.
was talking
It's
about
more
that?
than
It's not
just
the
that,
same
though.
argument.
Who?
This ain't the same argument, man.
Farrakhan? Who are y'all talking
Shit,
about?
sound like the same
Who are
argument.
y'all talking about?
It's same
Name
shit.
them.
1999, same shit as
Who?
1999.
Name
Not
a pseudo
embracing
nigga that
technology,
y'all
pushing
finna
against
call a
technology.
leader.
Blue.
Name
It's not
somebody
the
y'all
same
finna call a
argument.
leader. Name them. Who?
Pick one. Pick one that you
Who?
would name. I'm asking you to
Who?
name one. Who prioritized this focus? This is a
Who
result of the work.
prioritize what?
If the same statement you're saying,
Technology.
we should not be focusing on industrialization and technology, and if we let all of the other conversations go in front of it, like we have the church, the 1980s gobbled up how much church money went to grant money, federal money went to churches. We got to take accountability for that.
Yeah, and them
Billions,
churches fed the
billions of
community,
dollars in
clothed the
our hood.
community,
In
set
our
up
hood,
a
Churches took
daycare
from the
for the
community,
community.
nigga. The fuck?
Yo,
The churches took from
That's
the
a
My
fucking
first
community.
lie.
video, my first video going viral was 11 years ago on
Q always
Rockaway
shooting at
Parkway,
Calvin
showing
Butler.
off all the fucking churches that are still fucking there. Fuck is you talking about?
You
All the
always
niggas got
shooting
grant
at
money.
Kelvin Butts,
I
man.
go down
Hey, yo,
Fulton Street,
chill out.
Calvin Butts. This nigga brought all the fucking white people to
Hey,
Harlem.
yo, chill out, God.
What we
Yeah.
talking about? The
And the
Abyssinian
church,
Church in Harlem. Them niggas got
dude,
billions of dollars.
See how they
They went to
do
fucking
me, Cash?
Chicago and did the
That's that
same
Brooklyn.
shit.
They do
If
that
it
out
did so much for us, how the fuck are we still complaining about the same
These
shit?
were Pan-Africans.
They do it in the Midwest. They do
Yup,
it
let
in
me
the
be
East
clear.
Coast,
These was
South, and
Christian
West.
Pan-Africans doing this. That's how we got here. So now while we're here, we can't make the same mistake as these niggas and say, oh, let's not focus on it. No, we got to say, how do we get niggas in the hood to get caught up? How do we expose it to them? Because nobody else is talking about exposing black kids to fucking robots, getting in their math acumen higher.
So that's your answer,
Mechanical
Taz.
aptitude test.
So
This
that's
is
your
what the
answer,
priority
Taz. It
is.
changed.
All right,
We're going to get black empowerment. That's the only fucking conversation.
Let's park right there. 'Cause I got a whole grandbaby. Let's have this
History.
conversation. So you're telling me then that it's going to be better to teach her to interact with a robot than for me to educate her myself?
No.
If you don't know the shit, it'd be better for the robot to teach you.
No,
If
that's
you
not
don't
what I
know
said.
the shit.
We're saying if you're gonna
Now, I do
educate
agree with
her,
that.
there has to
Niggas
be
don't
a
know
I'm
shit.
saying the
So, cool.
prioritization with
if
your
you're gonna
grandbaby
educate
has
her,
to be
there
on high
has to be a
technology skill sets,
technology element.
on technological skill sets immediately. That's the focus. That's the top focus. That's the only focus for the black community. Us understanding ourselves, prioritizing the black community, and embedding ourselves into technology. It's the only option. I can show the data for it.
Now
When you
that's
look up
two
the same AI
focuses,
shit, it'll tell you if black people don't get involved in science and technology and entrepreneurship, we will not catch up. The same article you was reading, it says it there. It says it. If we have to get involved, we have to figure out how to get into the sciences, how to get in the medical fields, how to get our inventions up, how to get our businesses up, how to use it to help us not have to deal with some of the basic.
We're not trying to catch up, Q. We trying to take it back. That's what my brother Blue said. Okay, we
Can't
squatting
catch
on
up when you
land.
got
Yes,
But Melanated, we got niggas telling us don't embrace technology. This is what we do in the black
knocking heads
community. We
off.
fear monger.
No,
Fine, what
listen,
I'm telling you is
y'all
that's
sound
not
like
black
some
empowerment.
complacent punks. Y'all want to participate in the
Embracing
system, right,
education
Blue?
and new technology is black empowerment. My bad,
Y'all
Melanated.
participating in the system.
I don't know why
Knocking
you're
heads
doing that.
off.
'Cause, yeah, that's exactly what. If we're talking about black empowerment, yeah, that's
Y'all
exactly the conversation we should be
participating.
having.
I am talking about
Otherwise,
the
you're
how.
just talking about getting to the bag.
No,
Like,
I'm
what the fuck are we
not.
playing about?
But
Hey,
getting to the bag
chocolate,
is
why
through
you keep
technology.
doing that, chocolate?
Getting to
I
the
wouldn't
bag is a
even.
part of black empowerment. You cannot
No,
have
it's
black
not.
upliftment
No, it's not.
without the
No, it's
bag.
not.
You can.
No, it's not.
How do we
Yes,
help the
you
black
can.
community without
I
No,
money?
know
it's
we
not.
uplift
It's
us.
back to the bag,
That's
bro.
what I
You
said,
ain't
but
finna help them
I
with
mean,
money. We
we
got
already
money,
help them.
and it
All
don't
right, so
help.
blue.
Fontaine,
All right, so
what
blue.
you
I'll give you my
supposed to do?
perspective on. I'll give you my perspective on the bag talk. Right? I'm publicly stating I'm able to predictively get your child, and I'm working on adults within 18 months to a position where you can make over 80,000 a year. That's my focus right now, and be able to do that in thousands of numbers, not in
Yeah, but
hundreds.
your focus for doing that ain't the bag.
No, the focus is the bag.
No, but
Quantifiably.
no, I'm
Listen
saying
to the numbers.
you're not focusing on getting the bag. Your
No,
focus is on
everything
providing people an
everything
opportunity to get the bag. Am I right or
everything
wrong?
And in order to do
everything
that,
in
he has to
business,
get the
I'm
bag.
gonna let you know everything in business is about a
Right.
bag.
About the
Once you're
bag. Thank
involved
you.
in the bag, you focus on the bag.
This is what I'm saying though.
Why can't
Your
you do
point of
both though,
educate
Blue?
the point of
So
but the point of what you're doing isn't for your bottom line.
But you're
How you
because
say
her
Hey,
that?
bottom
Blue, hold
line,
on.
you're
Let me
not.
ask him something real quick.
Are you doing
Blue,
what you
Why do
doing to make a
you
profit,
want your
or are
Blue?
you
Why do you
doing
want
it
your
to,
kids to
because
get
you
educated?
hold on,
Why do
bro,
you want your kids to get
bro,
educated? Why? No.
bro,
Quick
Blue, I can
question.
answer
Why
that. I
do you
can
want
answer
your
that.
kids to be educated?
bro.
For what
Don't
purpose?
even ask me that. Like, for
Oh, come
real.
on, bro.
I
Well,
want,
let me
like,
answer it for you. I
you
want my
don't
kids to be educated so that they can
you don't
have
know
a
what I
career
want for
and
my
make money to
kids.
take.
I
I'm just
want
gonna
my kids
answer
to
it real
pass.
quick. It's
So
gonna. All right, go ahead, bro.
I'm not the one to ask that. Try somebody else's kids, nigga.
Well, that's what I
That's
said.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling
answer
you.
it myself though, but you start talking. So
So
what I'm gonna say is, I want my kids to be I'm just gonna answer it. I
right.
want my kids to be
No, I don't want
educated
them to
so
be
that they can
playing.
have a career and make good money and take care of themselves. So
No, but
that's
So
why
I'm
the
but hold
bag
up,
is
I'm a
we're not
always
gonna
slave for
hold
involved.
up, but
them
we're not
so
gonna
they don't
The
have
bag
to
is
removing our
always
participate.
kids.
involved.
Hold up,
I'm a
removing
slave
our
for them
kids.
so
Hold
they
up,
don't have to
Blue. So
participate.
for example, hold up, here,
Well, black
Taz,
on
look,
black
in
first.
Kinston,
Like
North
that's
So
Carolina,
you gotta be
crazy.
right?
broke to be
So
programmed.
Blue, for real, we can
It
use
sounds like
Kinston.
it.
Look, we can use
Yeah,
Kinston
yeah.
where I'm at The average income in Kinston is like $23,000.
Yeah.
All black. So right now, how do we help Kinston black folks? That for me is the math model. So we have to be able to say we have 2 years or less to be able to get you to be able to make an income that ain't gonna come from your city. So that means you're gonna wind up leaving your city, which happens to most small cities. So the city's not gonna make no money. So how do you get the city to keep money coming in there? This is math problems. We got mad little small towns like this. Black folks is making 32,000, 26,000.
Or less.
If we talking about the hood, we go right Bankhead, Atlanta. Niggas is struggling in Bankhead, Atlanta.
Yeah, but you're not. This is my point though. Regardless of what like, you're handing out. You're literally teaching people how to create their own fishing pole. You're not doing, and you're not doing that because you're trying to get rich. You're doing that because you want people to be able to sustain yourself.
But
wait. So where did you hear that somebody was trying to get rich? I know we kept saying, but people doing stuff for the community.
But the point is, no, ain't nobody talking about getting. He just gave you an example of somebody trying to do something for the community. We not. That ain't what we've been talking about.
But why we want to like?
Of course it is. We started talking
Can't do
about
shit for the
chocolate.
community without money.
But
we started talking about chocolate in her book. We
You
started talking
can't
about
do shit for the community based on money.
How do you know? What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about? What is the
Based
difference?
on
I know
money,
you're confusing me. You're confusing me.
People
I
and
just
money
said. I just said it.
planned
I
out.
know there's no confusion. It's very clear. The
What
nigga
about
ain't doing what he do for money. What part of that don't y'all understand?
He should be getting more money for what he do though.
Money is a
I'm not
means to
saying
an end, bro. Money is a means to an end.
Yes,
It's a part of the equation.
Right,
y'all
like,
still
you
doing
growing
it.
watermelons for
The
money?
nigga sacrifice. He's not sacrificing his time for fucking money.
But is
He
that wrong
sacrifices
though?
his time so people can fucking feed themselves.
And is that
Bro, I
wrong?
like this
That's the
shit
same thing
crazy,
that
bro.
chocolate said she was
I
doing.
can't build a
Different
school. I can't
conversation.
provide food. I can't
Here
do
we
none of that
go.
without money. Like, what are we talking about?
Right,
That's
We
the
Blue.
need
same
Bro,
money.
thing
this
that
How
shit
is that
chocolate
sounds
said she
wrong?
was
crazy.
How
doing.
is that a negative?
I'm just
I
saying,
could have.
Blue, we can use
This
the
shit.
AI to
I'm
help
not
us get
saying it's a
strategized
negative.
in these plans.
I'm saying that's a difference
That I agree.
between your bottom line being the focus. That's a difference.
Do we still
How?
got to get the bag?
But you kept
How is my
saying get
That's
the
bottom
not
line
his
being
bottom
bag.
focused?
line. He don't get.
How do
He's
you
not.
Is he
know?
getting the bag,
You
Blue?
are
That's not
His
my
bottom.
question. You're not answering
Yeah,
the question.
no,
He's still getting the bag.
no. His cute
Of
little
course
thing
If
he
Q
my
is.
getting the
bottom
bag.
line focus is the betterment of my
In your
family, my
opinion, do
babies,
you
and
think
those
Q is getting the
around us,
bag?
right? And
I
I
will say
go
this,
out.
Blue.
I know,
In
bro, getting
business, I'll say
bad, but
this.
it ain't because of that.
That nigga doing
Business,
that shit off the fucking love. Like, that nigga ain't getting no fucking bag for that shit.
But you
What the
can
I
hell is
will
wrong
He
with
create
ain't
a
doing
y'all?
it for
So
plan
free.
and get
so
paid
if
and
Q
He
not
can't do
school,
that
paid.
shit for free.
so you
You
agree?
can
So you
That nigga,
agreeing with
it cost
Taz
him out
then?
of his own pocket to do it. Are y'all
Taz,
serious right now?
for
Out of his
all
own
business,
pocket,
Taz.
but
meaning
are
money is
you
needed.
serious
How
with
does
Meaning
he
you
that?
have
need
a
Excuse
money.
me.
pocket?
Coming out of his
How
own
does
Excuse
he
pocket,
have a
me.
meaning you
pocket?
need money.
Oh
Excuse
my
me.
god.
Meaning
Excuse
you
me,
need
y'all. Excuse
money,
me, y'all.
nigga.
Excuse me.
Oh
Can
my
I
god.
just say one thing? I just want to say one thing. Taz,
This is why
you
Umar's still in
were
operation
right.
now.
Niggas is slow as
Taz, you
fuck.
were
Always
right.
in that
Niggas
fucking man.
can't be this goddamn
Taz, can you
slow.
hear me? Taz, can you
Why
hear
you gonna
me?
always
I'm telling
have
you,
somebody coming?
Taz, I'm telling
We
you
hear
that
you,
you were
melanated.
right. When this conversation started off, this is what Blue is saying is proving Taz right. Taz, you were right. Because if Q a school was making $90 million, then he would be a scammer. But right now, he's
Yes.
not getting the bag, so he's good. That's basically because the money part is the evil part. Now I understand your point, Taz. You're right. Case closed. Taz is right.
And look,
There you go.
And that's how.
even
Is
worse,
that
yo,
what I
melanated,
said?
even worse. A nigga thought he had some shit on Q already and tried that bullshit. I don't just say that shit for nothing, man. Niggas can't wait to call you a scammer because you making money off of black empowerment. Niggas just can't be honest about it because it's hurtful to say.
That's a
I've
good
been
segue,
told
Taz.
that.
Hold on, that's a good segue,
I've been
Taz.
told that.
Hold on, let me show you, Taz. Where this is Ziax, Foreign Nonprofit Corporation Qualification. Yeah, this is Nevada.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's Nevada bitches. Yeah, we're registered in Nevada.
Congrats. Okay.
Yeah, Bow. You see what that look like?
What's the next state,
certification
dog?
of exemption. Yeah, you see that right there?
We're gonna do a
Bow.
spin-a-rooney. What's
You
the
feel
next
a little
state,
spin
dog?
like you feel like the level up is different right now.
And funding and donations don't equal money. So it's a
Nigga
lot
name
of ways.
investments blue talking about you ain't worried
People
about
bring
money. This shit
clothes,
crazy.
people bring computers, people nah, don't. I worry about time, nigga. That's the difference.
Well, let me ask you
I worry
this.
about
Time
time.
is a
Okay,
resource.
well,
Time is money, my nigga.
No, my
All
nigga,
my heads in
time is stolen.
hold on. Where's Michigan at, y'all? We're legally registered in Michigan to do business. Hold on. How about Michigan, baby? Oh, how about Michigan, baby? What state was these niggas from? I mean, all y'all niggas states, man. What state y'all got the whole coastline right now? I might do Florida on Monday. We got the whole coastline. And you know what? How much paperwork it takes to have this shit in order?
Was you able to do all that for free, Q?
Oh no, this costs some money right here.
Oh,
You have
okay.
to look how much donations we got, but it definitely ain't come from donations. But please, I appreciate the donations and support. But yeah,
Take my son out there when you go to Michigan, man. Because to the AI conversation, his best friend probably on earth is from Detroit. Like, once he turned 20 and could start buying plane tickets on his own, like, yo, pick me up from the airport, Dad. You coming back from where? Detroit? Like, but through all this AI model and the new world we in, like, his right hand man is from Detroit.
My bad, Indiana.
Crazy.
Indiana, we in the building.
Spin a room.
Umar
I'm an
Johnson said what?
Indianimal.
Indiana. Umar Johnson said what? I don't hear
So
that.
how much does the revolution cost? $5.
Well, we got Indiana, y'all. That's Indiana.
There is no revolution. That shit is myth.
Hey, yo, if I do the Indianimal, turn your camera on.
But we
It's a
can
myth.
we can educate the adults who are willing to learn AI. Like I'm learning cybersecurity so that I
Is
can teach
liberation a myth?
cybersecurity. Is what? Oh, you
Is
talking about?
liberation a myth?
I say, twin, it's about any means necessary, man. When we get to talking that, we get the
Oh,
conversation
5. Is
rolling.
liberation a
I think
myth? 5?
liberation
No,
means something different to
liberation
different
already happened.
people though.
So how much does liberation already happen?
Is it
Yeah,
gonna?
you were
Is it gonna?
liberated when you
See?
freed.
See, that's what I'm saying. Liberation
Freedom
means
ain't
something
free.
different to different people.
Yeah.
Freedom ain't
Is
free.
it? You just
California was
gotta find your
popping.
tribe, man. You gotta find your tribe and be with your
So
tribe, man. Because
California,
everybody don't
right
believe the
out.
same shit.
California was popping,
So
baby.
right out.
You
I'm
know
not
what?
here to
Spin
be
a
believed
rooney.
by everybody. I'm here to argue.
Just to
I
let
don't
y'all
want
know,
to
in
Dallas
think.
this
too.
next week,
We can
Spin a
tell,
rooney.
twin.
hold on,
You
If
just
I
to
just
let you
wanted to
started
know,
be in
it.
an
yo,
echo
Blue,
chamber, I'd just
how
sit with
shorty,
niggas that just,
Congratulations,
agree
Q.
with
That's
me.
not. I wasn't
This is so
suggesting that, Blue.
awesome.
Wasn't
You did.
suggesting
You
that.
just said I gotta find my tribe. So with niggas
Q
that
trying
agree
to
with me,
spin the
that
nation
means
with
that
I
we
them.
will.
never be
Stay,
arguing
stay, stay.
and doing
Is
that.
this okay? Can I say this to Q real
Hey, yo,
quick and y'all
chill.
can
My
have it
son trying
back?
to spin the nation with
Um,
them. Spin a
Q,
rooney.
I will tell you this. I know that we don't 100% agree, but you have definitely inspired me since I've been following you. It definitely has assisted me in utilizing my tools in a way that I'm more into educating adults. Like I said, there's 25 million people in this country with no high school diploma. We can teach them cybersecurity and we can teach them AI coding 6 months and they
what
can have
state
a
you in,
diploma.
bitch? What state you in?
I'm
You
in
in the first one,
Arizona.
you know.
Oh yeah, I
No,
might be.
no.
I probably will be registered in Arizona.
Well,
Probably
come
about
on
when
through. Come on
Spin
through.
a rooney.
it's California on the screen, y'all. California, what we talking about? And
Howdy,
we can do
neighbor.
work. But since we already by next week we'll be registered, we can do workforce programs in all these states. And
Yeah.
hopefully by the end of this week or next week, we'll have all of our filings for private schools in all of these states. And ESC, ESA, and Ed Choice
Now,
filing are coming in the weeks. Oh my
you
goodness.
you bring up
Right.
a great point. What would you say to for schools like yourself that, like, for instance, if we surveyed everyone, we surveyed what was necessary so that we could have real-time data and really assist people on that level, because education is social. People, you know what I'm saying? if they don't know it's there, then how do they get there? And so it's like, again, it goes back to AI. You can reach millions in a matter of seconds. And teaching adults go along with, hey, we're trying to educate you as well so they can educate their kids. Like, I don't see how that doesn't circle back around, how that isn't beneficial.
It's all in stages, sis.
I
Like,
don't think there are gonna be a ton more of Ziaxes as for right now, right? So my thing is, I want to get everybody I can to pump into what's been proven to work. What I'm proud to say, I'm around. You get what I'm saying? And so that's a good thing that is already being built. When we say we're not accomplishing these things right now, we involved in it. My nigga, like, things can crack. Like, we involved in it.
Texas was popping. I see we registered in Texas. I'll be out.
Spinneroonie.
You know what I'm
Chill,
saying?
bro.
I'll
You
be out.
gonna
We got
cut me
4
off.
engineers in Texas, man. And y'all, man, I need you to hit the panel, baby. What we doing, son? We in Texas, baby. I'm filing my private papers this week. Ziax Institute, you know what I'm saying? In Texas. What we talk about, man? Y'all ain't never seen no shit like this. Come on now.
And this be the only thing, Chocolate. And I swear to God, right? Like, one of our biggest
Y'all bullshit
issues,
too. Look me up in your state. That's the
Spinneroonie. Chill.
I
One of
don't
our
know.
biggest issues is, right, like, we don't have a laser focus on
Who doesn't?
defined goals. Hold on. Define goals that we can measure our success in moving forward on, right? Like, we can measure certain success we've seen with Ziax, right? You need some laser printers. How many the little homies need? We're gonna make it happen, right? So we can now fight that argument that we're now willing to invest in our own, right? Like, that's a measurable
But
success. So I'm
that's
saying with
not
a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying.
so hold on, but understand where the questions are coming from. The questions aren't that these things can be used. The question is, how can they be used to benefit us, and how is it gonna balance with the detriment? Because
I
it's a
have been,
wave coming, man. Winter is coming.
but I've been
Like they said.
trying to share that
Okay.
since I was up here, but because I don't know for whatever reason, that wasn't the case. And like I was explaining the how, and maybe it didn't come. It's cool. Y'all don't want it to come from me. Hey, cool. But I find it interesting that the same thing, educating adults with skills so that they can assist and that they can be better and thrive, not just survive in their life.
So that's the
That's
thing you
No,
gotta
but sis,
understand,
that's what
Chocolate.
this level. So no,
yes.
and Layla in the chat. So our acceptance, our accreditation application has been accepted, and we have
Mm-hmm.
our official candidacy meeting late April. And once we get the meeting, everything goes right. 10 days after that, we get nominated for accreditation candidacy, and then
Yeah,
we can actually publicize it.
that's
And
awesome.
so that's now in terms of adult programs, the nonprofit side, I'm actually working on being approved
Yeah, I
for
heard you.
contracts
Yeah.
for that. So, but we can also do that in each state that we're in. So
Yes.
part of next week is well, in the next 2 weeks, contacting each state and
Mm-hmm.
finding out how we can get in their system to solicit contracts from the state there.
Arizona is hungry. Definitely do that. It is a place that there's a huge lack of education. We as a state are, in the low numbers. So this is the
I'm
same.
following. I'm not to say like I'm going right now. I'm incorporating, expanding into the Ed Choice states. So
Oh,
every
no,
state
no,
they
no.
got an Ed
That's
Choice
okay.
rollout.
I'm
So if they
just
got an Ed
saying when
Choice
you get a
rollout,
chance,
that's
I'm not
I'm
sure. I will check. Because again, we have a lot of programs like when I say teaching adults, like for instance, we have a lot of people who have felonies in our towns and they need opportunity.
skill
So
sets. So you got to
yeah,
get in with skill sets. So
right.
one
So
organization, sis, that I'm
mhm.
working on a partnership with. Write this down. Is Answer, National Construction Council.
Answer A-N, is that A-N-C-E-R?
NCCER.
Okay, 2 N's. Okay, I got you.
NCCER. I'm working on a partnership with
NCCER.
them.
Okay,
they're National
awesome.
Construction Council, something like that.
Okay.
Now I
And
understand, like if we talking about these trade and skill programs, the
That's all
back
I've
end
been
of
talking about that.
it does need to be right a connection with jobs, right? We got to get these boys in the field when we get them these skills and start putting some money in their pocket, right?
Well, that's
And
what I
so
said, Will.
I'm not, but hold on, I wasn't shooting at you. I'm just talking
You
with you.
think it's hard
I
to find the
promise you, I'm not shooting at you, right? So I'm saying that is another element to the earlier conversation that I would like to get back to in terms of how we have to figure out where Black people are in America in 2026. And so when I talk about that back end portion of being able to connect our youth with jobs immediately after they get these skills, you do got to work from inside to set that up. If we're sending them out there to have,
I'm sorry. Hold
good
on real
You
quick,
careers.
French
Willie. I'm
now.
sorry.
You French now, Willie.
Hold
Next
on.
week.
You dig what I'm
First,
saying, bro?
wait
And
a
he
minute. Hold
always
on.
crash
I'm
out
about
on
to
me, so
have
I
a
know I'm making sense now.
let me good for you. Hold on. I'm about to have my Negro moment for just a second, if you guys don't mind. Excuse me, sir. I ain't never said no shit like that. And
Who?
and on top of that, I have a program that is working with people that have felonies and teaching them agriculture. Because again, I'm surrounded by lavender fields, cows, other types of things. We grow all kinds of shit up here in the mountains. So
Nah, she
tell
ain't
me
never
what I
said no
do.
shit like that,
I
bro.
ain't never
I
said
just
no shit
read that
like
shit.
that. Yeah,
Nah,
like,
she ain't never
You was
I
talking to
mean,
me,
what the
not
fuck?
you, Willie.
I just said if you was paying attention, I said, let me have this for a moment. I'm having my Negro moment and now I'm done. I just get tired of you can listen to bullshit for hours. I say 5 words and you ready to jump on me and you know nothing about me, which is
sis.
fine
Nobody's
because
jumping
I'm not
on
He
you.
talking to
wasn't
you
talking about
anyway.
you, Willie.
Man, Willie, you got main character syndrome,
Because
Nah,
he
I'm
fool.
can't
just
help his
saying that's
guilty
not
ass
what the
fucking conscience.
conversation is
Yeah.
about.
It's not.
Let's
Why
just
is
keep it
it?
on the
Who
conversation.
are you correcting?
She
Correct
literally
someone
said,
else.
"Let me get on my
Pardon
nigga
me,
shit
my
for a
fault.
minute," and was talking
Pawn
about
self,
something separate.
pawn self,
Yeah,
pawn self.
part of
GQ,
himself.
you can ask GQ
He
all
be
you want.
arguing with himself.
Nigga Will crazy, bro.
She said it. What you gonna do? Go prove it then. Go
What?
get
What?
a. Go put it in the complaints department, and I'll tell you exactly
Damn.
where it is. If I wasn't on this brother's channel,
I'm telling you
but
right now, don't
you
call this
know,
the plain department, boy. That nigga dead, ain't gonna.
Nah, it's open.
I'm
It's
just saying
open.
You
though,
it's
know
on.
like,
it.
Call it. Come on.
but Taz,
Motherfuckers ain't talking, ain't flipping their goddamn gums though. Now the
like,
Q is on the goddamn panel.
nah, but get it back, like on the code,
Yes.
like in the little network of Black folks that's really about doing Black people shit for Black people. We should be aggressively
Damn.
using AI in every way to push the
Yes.
conversation.
I
Hell of a
agree with
night.
that. I agree with that because it has so many options. The models that people are creating, the apps, the websites, just the different, like even to the point of the 3D printers, you were saying that you can use AI to get like schematics. And I'm thinking about the children who can't do, you know what I'm saying, can't go by to the hobby shop, but they can get online for free.
Not even that. Yo, look, you was talking about uneducated adults, right? Like, so
Yes. Yes, that's my
I
focus.
hold on. I use AI to refresh and teach me math that my daughter is doing because she kind of passed where I was at her age because I didn't keep doing math and shit. So I done gave myself quizzes. I done built tests. I done did all that shit with AI to help me refresh my math.
You use
Like
golf?
AI
You know
is
about
used for
golf?
so many different shit. Huh? It's
Golf.
something called like Notebook or something.
Yeah.
Check out golf too.
Notebook,
Okay.
you talking about Notebook LLM by through
Yeah,
Google?
I think that's what it
Yeah,
is. And you
it's
can like
awesome.
create flashcards, you can create quizzes, you can
Yes,
all that type of
mind
shit.
maps, like it is so cool. Yeah,
And
I've
then
used it.
Q and Chocolate. I don't know if y'all seen the dude. This a young dude done created his own little series of a YN time traveler. He done got his own little YouTube
I
following and
think it's
shit,
like
but he
Tyrese
making
Yeah,
Travels
money
or
But I
off of
think that,
Tyler.
shit
but
like that.
but not to say we could do whatever y'all want with it, but we got to be using that shit for science, yo.
Well, I will tell you this proudly
and revenue
that I created.
I'm just saying there's different ways to use it.
To do
No,
it
it is,
right.
but I'm just saying that the typical conversation, unfortunately, with us is centered still on entertainment.
But I will say this: I have created a kids channel, and it is all about that. We've got we've already got the prototypes for like the STEM programs, and it's teaching ASL in the cartoon. Like these are just the things I've been working on over the years, and I'm a perfectionist, so I don't want to show nobody nothing till it's ready to be. You know what I'm saying? Everything is good.
Stressed up.
So I have been utilizing that and studying it. And then when I looked it up first, I did the research as far as like where we are, as far as how we're getting information out to our children. We'll buy them the iPads, but then go, well, huh?
You can't be one of those in the booth artists.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just, you know what? I'm more of I'm in the booth and then I'll drop a whole bunch for you, and then it'll be a minute. I'll let that marinate. That's how I look at it, because I know what I'm working with and how the systems are working. Like I'm working on having my own server so that all the websites, everything can be ran off of that. So yeah, I'm just saying I've been inspired by that, but yeah.
So one of the places where I get so frustrated is because I see so much opportunity, right? But to capitalize on it, you have to be laser focused, right? Like I remember one time True asked on the panel, all right, so stop, y'all. So what can we make with these 3D printers that we can go out here and sell them on? He like, all right, yeah, what you said, all right, cool. Think about that. My idea was water bottles, right? Like New York has some of the best natural tap water on earth, right? If we printed out a bunch of bottles, and
Never
filled
heard
them,
that goddamn shit in my life.
For real?
Oh nah, look it up.
Look, I couldn't run to the unmute button fast enough. New York, what?
I know, right?
Look it up. New
Just
York
let him get
City.
that goddamn shit off on Friday night. Go
New
ahead,
York
man.
City tap water.
He got a bigger
right?
point. It got to be a greater point.
That's actually a fact, though.
That's a 100% fact. New York City has some of the best, cleanest water. In New York City, we argue about should you just drink from the tap over
I
drinking from
just
that
looked this
bottled
shit up.
water.
This nigga right. I refuse to believe this.
Thank
I'm
you,
going
Fa.
to though.
Yeah, that's
Wall
it's a
Street ain't
fucking
always
lie.
being goofy. When I really try to make a point, it's because I know what the fuck I'm talking about, right?
I'm
So
going to though.
when we talk about,
Here he
hold
Here
on.
you go
Let me
with that
land, right?
bullshit. A broken clock is right twice a day.
Let me land though,
Go
right?
ahead.
Shit don't crash out on me yet, bro.
Got mad
Go
gas.
ahead,
You ain't
bro.
landing no time soon.
So I'm saying that's how my mind works, right? If
Drinking
we
Henny.
talking about something we can build with laser printers, right? Well, you could make bottles, right? Take the purest water in America, right? Freeze it and create a system of water boys. When I look at the dollar cab
Did you say
system,
a system of water boys?
hold on, slow
This
down,
nigga said
chill,
become a
chill, chill.
water boy. You want to be
Everybody
a
else
Follow
understood what
Atlanta
I was
nigga?
saying.
You want
Get your
your
bag.
I'm sorry,
We
sir.
going
I'm not
because
from New York. That's
again,
why I'm
My
asking.
mama
from
said,
listening to this conversation,
Eat
we
that
want to
attendance
deal with
record so you can collect on that water
from the
boy
top to
pension
the
plan.
bottom, right?
man,
We want
what?
to deal with from my office all the way down to the water boys in Atlanta, right? Like everybody has been representing a different place on the spectrum, right? So
You definitely
there
on the
are
spectrum.
literally, even outside of
Stop.
that, right? Even outside of that, we have some in New York City called the Dollar Van. Utica, right?
what
Like
this got to do with AI,
I've
fam?
hear what I'm saying.
Man, boy.
You know what I'm saying? Like I moved around to a lot of different cities, and that's not a network that's established. So that one doesn't have to do with AI, right? But I'm saying there are opportunities out there. We just got to be laser focused on it, right? We can't keep telling the story of what we could do and what we should do and what we've seen. We've got to say 1 + 1 = 2, right? We got to get laser focused. If all this technology and opportunity is out here, how do we utilize it?
I was trying to tell
How
you
the
that.
fuck did we come back around?
I don't
Yo,
know.
Man.
Sirius,
Like,
what's
like,
I
poppin'?
just don't
like
want him
for one,
saying that
right?
didn't
Like for
nobody give him a
one,
chance to talk.
One of my arguments. One of my
he
arguments
did
was
all
Just
that
this.
gave us the argument.
one of my
Y'all
arguments
are
that we
just
were
so
talking about.
wrong. Y'all are wrong.
Nah, he wrong.
Man,
So,
don't nobody give a fuck about that nigga arguing
Bro,
and
you is
having
on
a
the
debate with
spectrum,
his
bro.
own goddamn
You on the
ass.
nah, I'm not
spectrum, bro.
arguing,
It's
Yeah.
Dev.
over
I'm
with.
just
Fuck
talking,
that.
bro. I'm
Somebody
just
gotta
talking.
tell his ass, hey Willie,
I'm
you
just
on
But
the
talking.
damn though,
spectrum.
you
You
But
get
might need to
mad
get
when other
retested.
people motherfucking
hold
actually be
on,
having
bro, ma.
conversations. But
The
Hold
you
on, bro,
fuck?
talking to
ma.
your
Let me land
goddamn
here.
self. Don't nobody supposed to say a goddamn
It's
thing.
the
With the
second time you done
motherfucking
did
panel,
that, bro.
max the fuck out. Can't nobody else get on the panel. But you want to
Oh
sit up here and have a
shit.
I promise
conversation
you,
with
I'm
your
about to
own
land, Dev.
goddamn mind and shit.
Bond
It don't
self.
have
I
nothing to do
promise you,
with the
I'm about to
goddamn
land.
topic. He
Seriously.
specifically asked you,
Peace, peace.
what does it have to do with AI?
So,
And you
right.
even said it ain't got
So,
nothing
right,
to
and
do
I'm
with
gonna land
AI.
there, and I'm gonna land there, right? The question then
You ain't
becomes
got to
if
land there. I don't give a fuck if you
This
never
is
land, nigga.
I
this
my
is
fault, Dev. Chill.
comedy. This is
Yeah.
hilarious.
So now
Melanated.
the question that before all the goofy
That nigga
crash
from
outs that we
Neverland.
kind of got to was, will AI as a
And I'm
whole
sober and I'm like,
be a detriment to
Man,
black people, or can we or should we use it
bro, we
to
already
advance,
passed
right?
that shit.
Because the argument almost becomes if we utilize
That
it,
fucker,
we're
just repeat my
helping the mind.
goddamn title of this
This
goddamn live
motherfucker, we
stream or
already
what?
passed that shit, bro.
Pawn
We
self.
is
Go
we
ahead,
is
Dev. My fault,
formulating
Dev.
different ways to
I ain't
use
the
that
only
I
shit,
one
don't know.
bro.
I was
talking,
about to
nigga.
say,
Oh,
if
my
the
fault.
question is
With
should
your
we
old
use it,
sensitive
y'all
ass.
niggas crazy. I
Talking
hope the
about
question
how
ain't
we
should we
using it with
use
our
it. It's
kids.
how we,
Come
yeah, it's
on,
how
man.
we use it. Cause
That was a part
yes,
of the
nigga.
question, though. Five. That
Right. There's
was
so
Yeah,
many
because those
ways.
those
at
competing
certain
with
key
you
points
certainly
in the
will be using it
conversation.
to their
I
advantage
facts here. That's what I
eventually.
was gonna say. Cause the ops is y'all would call it definitely use it.
Yeah,
So it would be
Right.
stupid for us to
Right
not
on,
use it.
five. The
He said
ops
the
is
ops.
watching. You feel
Yeah.
me?
And so that's where the point was made earlier that it is kind of anti-black in itself if we don't
Oh,
have a
I get
voice
it.
in it.
Willie finally get the fucking point. That's why you keep on bringing it back
That's
around,
what
bro.
I'm
We
trying to
passed that
connect,
shit.
though, bro. My
We
fault,
passed
bro.
that shit,
I
bro.
might have took too long.
y'all
My fault.
too. I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell y'all don't want to listen to the stuff Blue was saying, but y'all too scared to take your land back in the fight.
I'm trying
That's
to
why y'all want to
challenge
be
what
on
Blue is
AI.
saying. I'm trying to
Melanated
challenge
what?
what
Melanated. Ain't nobody
Blue
doing
is
that,
Y'all is
saying
okay?
not to get
That is
y'all is
involved
not
in
all
how I
AI.
punks.
acquired my land. That is
Oh
not
Blue
how
is
we
shit.
gotta
saying
do
not to
it.
get involved
We
in
ain't gotta
AI.
do it like that.
He said you
Melanated,
gotta take
right.
it back, and I'm just saying we ain't had a conversation yet on how you take it. Just take it. Y'all
How
too
are you
scared.
taking it
We
Here.
back
taking the
if it
digital land
wasn't
back
ours
right
at its
now.
inception?
Y'all
Blue,
want
how
to
we
take
We're
it
not
do
back from
taking
the
it
it?
back.
computer.
See
Y'all
what
want
you
to
trying
take
to
it
say,
back from the
y'all.
keyboard. Y'all want to take it back from the keyboard, and y'all don't want to take it back with these put some things in your hands and get your thing back. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
So now we're
Hey,
gonna
yo.
execute it out with AI.
Hold up.
I
Hold
like
up.
it.
Let's
You
see.
said put your
what
This
thing
happened?
in your
Hey,
I
hand.
yo,
will. Hey,
this
melanated,
if
man.
I
this
could, as
Whatever.
well.
Friday night.
If I could, again, I'm
Wow.
not an AI specialist or an expert, but I can share, I guess, a bit of the things that I'm seeing in the field,
Right.
in terms of what customers and what they're looking at. So it's for me, it's two big problems or things I think that need to really be addressed. And for me, problems are the places where you can make some money, right?
Right.
One of the
Talk to him,
big
serious.
pieces one of the big pieces that I'm seeing in conversations with people that are trying to do this AI stuff, right? I see customers purchasing these models from vendors. I see them purchasing certified infrastructure. They're doing all this stuff. They take I guess you would say the approach. If I build it, the people will come, the business will come, right? But the problem is that they're having problems monetizing their AI, right? So it's the whole return on investment issue, right?
Right.
I was in some conversations like just several weeks ago, right? And you've got these organizations, basically all this capex, they're throwing money at these AI solutions, but we're like, okay, well, how are you guys going to make money off any of this stuff, right? And they don't really have a solid answer for it. So for me, it's like, okay, well, if you can help some of these organizations, especially in specific business verticals, things like healthcare, manufacturing, finance,
Yes.
if you specialize in being able to say, hey, right, here are some particular use cases within your vertical where you can actually monetize and get that return on investment for everything you're doing in AI, that'll be a huge consultative resource for these organizations. I think that's one of the big pieces. And then there's a second one as well, right? The second one that I'm seeing is that you got organizations that have great ideas, they got the use cases, they in their mind, they know how to monetize it. But the issue is that they don't have the in-house people that know how to map their use cases to the models, the infrastructures, and the tool sets, right? And that's another, I guess you would say, niche or a place that you can actually
Very
add
niche
value,
market.
right?
Yeah.
You can actually add value, right? So because some of these, these organizations, what they'll do, they'll partner with a single vendor, or like for instance, right? You can go out, partner with a huge vendor that has, I won't say in anyone specific, they'll sell you their model, they'll sell you their certified infrastructure and all those pieces, but they don't necessarily tell you based on your use case, well, you're going to need these other tool sets. You're going to need these other suites, right? So you don't necessarily know if you don't have an independent, sort of vendor neutral person to kind of navigate to help you shepherd your organization through the process. So, and that's the other piece, right? So, okay, well, how do you actually help these organizations monetize? How do you help these organizations map their use cases and their ideas to the infrastructure pieces? And I think the last piece, I think this kind of goes into the education part, is going to be the data management, right?
Right.
Because you all know, okay, you have to train these models. It takes a tremendous amount of data. Garbage in, garbage out, right? So you need specialists that be able to say, okay, well, who's managing, who's cleaning up these data sets that you can go in and actually effectively train the models against. So you're going to need data. You're going to need data scientists to do that.
One of the things, B, that was kind of missed that as a judge, I want to get your opinion on. So do you believe, right, we should be involved with where AI is in these other companies, right? Because everything you talked about was being able to be utilized in someone else's model, correct?
When you say that, should you be involved in somebody else's company? What do you mean?
I'm saying everything you talked about was
because you're going to have to partner, because no one does everything inside of a particular AI.
Listen, I want you to understand. I'm agreeing with you, but I just need to get you on record, right? Like, we are talking about, dare I use the word, integrating, right? Further into the current system and taking advantage of places we can fill, correct? So you're not alienating the system. You're not saying as long as we're involved in that, it's not Black empowerment, correct?
No, I don't think he said that at all.
I don't really understand your question.
So
is it a statement or a question?
I got you, D, because I really want your answer, right?
Yeah.
So
How many points he lost? How many points he lost?
A lot of things have been said, right? One of the kind of hiccups was, if you are involved in this AI and these other companies, right? You're not doing anything for you. You're building that white man system that's got its foot on your neck, right? But when I listen to where you say we can make these things tangible, right? And bring some bread home, I am totally in line with what you're saying, right? So I want to be clear. You're not talking about staying clear of these different companies and working those positions.
You can do it inside of an existing organization. You can build a consultancy. You can build a organization from the ground up. You can do it. You can do it a lot of different ways.
But it's integral. Yeah. But you would agree it's integral to be a part of that system.
You're gonna have to be a player. You're gonna have to be a partner with, like, again, right? Some the people that are providing these models. You're not gonna say, okay, well, I'm gonna start building AI infrastructure from the ground up, right? You're not gonna start an NVIDIA. You're not gonna start a huge IT conglomerate. You're gonna have to partner with these organizations, right?
Because through all of the confusion, that was one of the real questions that I understood was being asked, right? And people gave their, opinion on how they view whether you're going to go into that system or not.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
You know, for me, if you want to make money in it, you got to be able to problem solve, right? You got to be able to come in and show your value. Where's the value? Where's the gap between what's happening today and what people need, right? People aren't they're just gonna people need, you know, for somebody to give you some cash, you got to show them some value, right? So that's and the things that I kind of described there are the issues or the concerns that I'm hearing, right? That people don't necessarily have a good answer for, right? So,
and that's what we was talking about. Well, earlier, Melanated and I, we were talking about the how and just the different ways that we can utilize the different AI models that do different things, and we can even build our own. That education and information is out there. It can even, like, to the point of when you said that about consulting, because I've had like over 4 years of experience with AI. Yeah, you can do that. You can test it, you can get tested. Like, there's so many opportunities if that's what you want. And the education is there, free in some cases.
Sometimes I wonder who will be the number one. But you listen to some YouTubes. Oh man. Yeah, AI working, baby. I don't know about anybody else. Get your AI up, man. Use that shit for some scientific shit. Stop making pictures and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's enough data being used to make pictures. You know, look at your, you know, something in your Roman house. Like, how could I make this? And just dive down the rabbit hole of how you can make a fucking app or television or some shit. And then don't stop until you figure it out. Then try again. You know what I'm saying? Make something. Do something. Get your ass off of Instagram and TikTok and all that shit, just listening to dumb shit. Word. Stop using AI like Google. Use Google as the AI was created to be, and use AI for AI shit. Dummies.
Yeah, just get some money, man. That's the bottom line. Leave all that pro blackety black quack quack shit alone.
So why can't we learn the how, though? There's the why. Are we not interested in the how? How we can get there?
Hey, I'm gonna get y'all there.
Y'all can. I'm good. I'm straight.
I'm like I said, I'm just surprised that that's where we are as a community. But I'm fine with the technology and this and that. I know that's not black empowerment. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If
black
it's
empowerment.
utilized, if it's black in front
Black
of it.
empowerment existed before all of this. You know what I'm saying?
But of course,
integrating the white man's tinker toys into black empowerment.
it's not a
Doesn't make
tinker toy,
empowerment.
and it wasn't
Let me
just
ask you,
white
Taz,
people, Taz.
did the shock did I can two. That's crazy you say that. I have two sides to that conversation. I definitely do. What are your thoughts on like the Black Panthers and like original stance with guns?
I mean, their original stance, like, that was necessary. Anything that you can legally do and stand up and fight for is necessary. I'm saying that part of the conversation has now been removed and replaced with get money.
Well, I'm not speaking on. I'm speaking like as a like the guns itself, like being a form of technology.
And a form of technology. I don't know what you mean by that. In the 60s?
Yeah, like Black Panthers, you know, posturing themselves up with firearms and guns. It was powerful, it resonated to this generation.
I mean, I give you the understanding. I'm trying to. What would be your point with that?
Because I don't see a difference between guns and AI.
Huh?
You don't see no difference between guns and AI.
Nah, they both tools, nigga.
They're both tools.
Yeah.
Nah,
They both tools.
if you pull AI and I pull a gun, there's a big difference.
No, that in how you use a tool, yeah, you don't use a Phillips head the same way you use a flathead. You use a hammer,
Wow.
fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
They're
No,
both
but I'm
tools
saying
if
it's
the
not
right
even on
man
the
has
same
morals.
spectrum. Like
no,
you notice how a flathead and a screwdriver is on the same spectrum of tools.
no, but that's the same category of usage. But does that mean a syringe isn't a tool?
Yeah,
To
that's
do what?
A syringe is a tool to bring in water.
Guns and AI
With
are
that water.
both tools.
A rubber hose is a tool. A
A
butter knife.
gun is a weapon, though.
They
A
both white
weapon is
man
a
AI
toys
is a
weapon
too.
is a
weapon.
tool.
yeah, this is wild. This is wild because the gun would have not been an introduction into black empowerment. That would already have been part of it.
I'm not saying. Oh, I'm not saying introduction.
Well, no,
Black.
I'm just saying,
I'm
just
with you.
but I am. I'm saying you're creating a definition for black empowerment surrounding AI to allow
No,
AI to be black empowerment. I'm
I don't.
saying it's not.
Let me
So
make sure. I'm not saying. I want to be
yeah,
clear. I'm not saying that. I don't even want to be misinterpreted. No, black empowerment is black empowerment.
But wait,
AI is AI, and it's a tool. And if you use it for for whatever you're doing in terms of black empowerment, it's that.
when you say the gun was a
Exactly.
part of black empowerment, right? I'm saying outside of the Civil War, well, yes, I say it was a tool for a level of black empowerment, right? Outside of that, though, it overwhelmed us. Like the gun was what put us down, what had us captured, right? So it was either
You know,
we
this
going
that
so hear what I'm
motherfucker
saying
going
though.
this.
It was either we gonna pick up this gun or we not. And the argument can be made for AI in the same way. Either we gonna use it or we not.
wow,
Compared to the gun,
insane.
Yes.
I'm using that in a summative
I'm saying
conversation.
in
But that's
2026,
but
I'm
Blue.
I'm
yes.
definitely gonna use it. I don't know if y'all.
Shout out to you,
That's why. But
Basa.
that's why I asked Taz in the sense of like, because I like. Remember I said at first like there's two sides to it, but that's why I wanted to hear how you worded it first.
Yeah, well, again, I expect niggas to run and use AI. That shit's safe. Niggas wasn't using no motherfucking guns like that then, and when they start using them on each other, nigga. Niggas ain't never
So when
used
you
them
say
like the Panthers used them. So yeah, let's
so,
talk about these fucking tools. Did
so when
that
you
tool
say it's
help the black community?
so when
Which
you
tool?
say it's safe, right?
Niggas
Like I
doing the
use
same
AI
shit with
to help
AI,
structure
using
certain
it on
shit
each other,
dealing
just
with
like a
my
gun.
business.
Hey, Taz, I put your question into
So
what you
like,
had asked. I put
is
it
it
in the
unsafe?
Claude if you
I
want to
didn't. I
know the
didn't.
answer.
Niggas,
But
but wait,
what
on
What
the
question?
question?
conversation we
Ask
were
Paul.
having though, niggas is doing the same shit with AI, using it on other niggas just like a gun.
Yeah, people dying from AI.
But, all right. So when you say all right, so Taz, how do you understand AI? Like when if you were to summarize it.
As artificial intelligence, there's no need for you to be as intelligent as you need to be because you have something artificial now doing the thinking for you.
All right. So that's what. So
That
for me, like I have an engineering kind of perspective of it. It's about having devices work autonomously and understand their environment.
so
So
it's not about you being less intelligent.
yes, it's like literally a Walmart door is a form of AI. It's autonomous. It senses the environment. It responds to it.
So you don't think it's diminishing human interaction?
The Walmart automated doors.
No, AI as
AI as a
a
whole,
total
yes.
conversation.
I think the application in the convo. That's why I want to ask you, how did you perceive? Like, how do you perceive it? Because that for me is to make me understand how to have the conversation. Because, like I said, for me, it's that's the natural progression.
So again, I perceive it as it's being said to be a tool, and it's been a tool. But where's the progress from said tool? But if right now you got to fight it and argue with it and convince it to not be racist towards you, how's this tool effective? And so we got to keep fighting it. We got to keep making it better and whatnot. It's like what?
So if you know, so you don't have to fight the AI. People don't know how to use the AI. So that's where they get caught up in just randomly typing in something and expecting it to give. You're supposed to still do your research.
Oh no, I promise that motherfucker all the time. I love shitting on the AI, improving my point.
Nah, I mean in the sense to properly, like, for example, right now what I'm doing with the Ed Choice shit. If I type in certain things on AI, it's gonna tell me I should focus on this state, I should do this shit, and I already know the law in the state. I have the whole laws on this side, and if you type in what AI said on this side, Suave will tell you I sent them the link yesterday. It has a whole different list, and I'm like, and I had to tell one of the sisters, I'm like, yeah, you have to train the AI still. So I wouldn't expect it to have a conversation with about blackness, knowing that white people trained it. Like, I don't think anybody in their right mind, if you understand the way it's designed, should approach it that way. You have to train it. Now, if you upload all the data into it that you want, it's going to answer the questions the way that you, like, not to say you want it, but it will understand the context in which the information should be presented.
But Q,
and that's because we're using a certain type of AI. So ChatGPT is a specific type, and it's pulling information from multiple sources. Now that's totally different if you're using a like Trip.io, right? Like that's almost a skill set that, like I was to say, a Trip.io, if you want to do 3D pictures. So if you want to take somebody's picture and turn it into a 3D image, like that's specifically there. Like that's a skill set that you didn't even have before. Assessing the dynamics of a screw off of a scan. Like these are different things that very specific areas that become high levels. Using your car scanner. When you go into the auto mechanic shop and they plug in that car scanner, that's the type of AI.
But we got to get there, Q. Right, and
the
only thing I disagree with what you said.
Understand the process of engineering results in AI.
No, you know I understand
autonomous
that.
things. You want machines that work effectively without you having to do it.
Hear what I'm saying to you, though, right? What you said was we don't know how to utilize the AI properly. I'm saying Negroes is using it properly for what they want to use it for, right? A lot of dudes is using it right now to make music, thumbnails, everything else, right? So it's about the focus of how we're utilizing this AI. It ain't that folks don't know how to use it. It's that we're putting all of our energy into using it on things that ain't worth a damn.
No, but this
it's true, bro. That shit off in the bag, bro.
This inherited, but to understand the bias is to understand the way the tool was designed. Is pulling from resources that are weighted. Truth always talks about weighted sources, and that's designed inside of it. If you want to get around that, you upload your sources. And then you understand that it's still a corporation. It's why everybody that wants to leave ChatGPT. You go right on Gemini and you can immediately have a whole different world. You go on cloud, it's a different corporation.
But it's
the same
what
shit
you're
between
utilizing
Yahoo and
it for.
using Yahoo search engine and Google search engine.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. It's what you're utilizing it for. You the only nigga using it to create a robotic arm, right? Niggas is using AI every day. And they're using it to do goofy shit, make songs and shit like that.
But
So
it's not,
at a certain point, if we can acknowledge it's a tool, then it becomes about how you use the tool.
Oh.
We been said it was a tool. That's what's been said the whole time.
That's my point,
In
though.
that
That's what I was
holy
acknowledging.
snack bowl. Okay.
So now we have to have a conversation about how we're using the tool.
But that's what I was asking Taz if he.
Yeah, I mean, I can't keep pretending with y'all. Y'all got it, fam. Like I said, the calculator was a tool, and niggas still fucking couldn't graduate. So keep playing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just tired of playing. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to play no
we
more.
should have been against the
I don't want to play no more, bro. Like I be trying to have a real
Hold on,
conversation with niggas. Niggas want to lie about this shit, bro. I'm cool.
Taz,
what
I don't
lies
know
being
if you
told?
remember.
Adding a tool does not change the fucking problem.
I said that
we
earlier.
can
Remember, I
gain
said
solutions.
the issues is not AI. The problem is the problem. The relationship with white folks.
I agree 100%,
But
but the question
AI
is, are
creates
you
a
going to
new
use the
issue,
tool
though.
or not?
But don't
No,
you know that
but
with also
AI is
too, they're
creating a
hiring.
new issue.
There's
that's
a
kind of like the
buffer
point I
being
was
created
making.
with
Like at
AI.
a
But I'm
certain point,
confused
guns
at
It
what
wasn't a
should have
niggas
problem,
already
expect
been
to
there,
do
bro.
about
but we
Bro,
picked
AI.
up them
when
guns
black
and we
listen,
They're
used
when
it.
Black
just
Panthers was on TV with guns, white people already still had the minigun,
They had
Apache
all the
helicopters.
guns.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do we though all the guns was made by white corporations. Every single one. Forget the fact that they got them from agents.
I
They
don't
all
understand.
made from white folks. All the bullets from white folks.
The gun reference just is missing me. I
Because
don't.
the
well, I wanted
argument,
to
because
But
just
the
that
say
doesn't
real
mean
argument
it's
quick.
not
is
black
right with
power. It doesn't
AI.
mean it
To your
wasn't a
I'm
form of
point,
sorry.
right?
empowerment.
To your
Q,
point,
Will,
it's
could
not
I please say
necessarily
this to
beneficial
Taz?
for us, right? Hold on. It's not necessarily beneficial, but at those points, the gun wasn't necessarily beneficial when the Panthers picked it up. It had been used in more cases than not, right, to have a negative effect on our communities. But at some point, it's like you either gonna use it or you're gonna get left behind.
Yeah, I mean that's always been the strategies to leave a bunch of niggas
But
behind. As long as you cool, everything's straight. I
well,
mean,
see,
this is
that's
on par for
hold on,
history. Like this ain't no different than
Taz.
what niggas been doing the
But
entire fucking time. To
that's
my
why
Can
opinion.
niggas
I
is telling niggas
can
to
I
No,
give
embrace
what
you
I'm
AI so
some
you
saying
don't
is
get
data?
left behind.
either
Hold on,
Nat
Taz.
Turner is gonna pick up the gun and put in that pain, or we never get that moment. Either
Okay.
we're gonna use it for a flash in the pan for a moment,
The
whatever we
young
can
black
use it
people are
for.
gonna use it. It's the old niggas talking about not
But
using it. The
I
youth
was
are
gonna say,
using it.
Taz,
this
like
is what I
I
meant.
saved mad, like doing the filings without AI, just to be clear, I would have had to pay an attorney to help me do that. And then finding an attorney or a company that does national servicing, yeah, they're gonna charge you for that.
Yeah, big money.
So
I
literally
do.
the AI shit, I ain't gonna lie, Nevada test was very difficult. Their whole language, I ain't know what the fuck they was asking me. I ain't nobody asked me about the non-stock, this corporation, what do you have this number, what is this? I'm like, I don't know. Screenshot, ChatGPT,
Yeah, I never
screenshot.
said it was useless, but I mean I get it.
And so
I
to that
understand.
point of it only helping
Yeah,
the lower
y'all
level,
keep going useful and
to the
black
point of it
empowerment
only being a
Please
not the
talk
detriment
to
for
same
lower
Taz
thing.
level
really
jobs, right?
quickly,
Now
please.
that paperwork that Q was able to figure out, that knocks out a lawyer, right? Now I don't need
But
that
that's what
lawyer
he
that I
just
would have
said.
hired to file that same paperwork. So it's a counterbalance.
I mean
But
niggas
Somebody,
I
was
do,
doing that before Chat
Taz.
GPT though, but I get it. Niggas was doing that
But
shit long before this shit, but I understand, fam.
may I please,
No, they
I'm
Taz?
But it
listening.
makes it
yeah, I
way
get
Here,
your
easier
point.
here.
I
and
get
I
it.
more
please
for
talk to
more people to be able
Taz.
to do it.
Oh,
It
I'm
was
sorry,
more
Five. Go
common
ahead.
though for people to go through on the
So
No,
top.
no, you good, sis. I just wanted to say that.
no, I'm gonna share. Is it okay? Can I share my screen, please? Because
Oh
I
my
don't want
And
to.
then
God.
in reverse task also, the processing is overnight now. So to do digital processing, Nevada has immediate processing because of AI. So even if it was a job, even if it was a job for a person, they still was not doing overnight processing.
Use AI to make some motherfucking movies.
You
What you know
can.
what I'm saying? Like that's
That's something you
Nah,
can
I'm about
do.
that's what I'm finna do. I'm finna get on. I'm finna get
Well,
on this
I
AI
can
shit.
show you. I can show
But now
you
wait, Q
where
Butter,
to
let me
go.
challenge that though, right? Because the
Hold on, real
same
quick,
way they
Will.
use that to process your paperwork, this is also the same system that they use, right? To not put Hakeem's resume in
bro, you
front of
but like
hiring
that, it
managers.
depends
Yes,
on the like
FBA
no, it
did.
depends. Bro, I just showed you I'm in Texas. They say Texas is the most racist state. My mission statement still say black business. I'm here nonprofit to help black people. They
No,
filed my
but
shit. What are we
no, no,
talking
no,
about? Like you
no, no,
can't
no,
like
no,
this.
no. Listen to what I'm saying, right? Like, yes, all of that is valid, right? But I'm saying
State
You
of
say
moving
my
line,
name,
buddy.
Pop.
outside,
Bro.
moving outside of
Uh-huh.
Texas, right? Even in a liberal state, right? And you just applying for a job at Best Buy, right? Now, this same AI that you were able to benefit off of, it doesn't benefit Hakeem and the 10,000 of him for every one Q butter we get, right? Who now, because your name is
But
Hakeem, they
now
put your
we
resume
gotta do more
to the
for the
back of the
Hakeems.
line. You
We
get what
gotta
I'm
Right.
what
saying?
what
If
are
we
we doing for
No,
create
that's
Hakeem?
cap.
opportunity,
Yeah,
create
What
that's
are we doing
cap.
for
opportunity so
Hakeem? That's
Hakeem
the
don't have
spin
to.
back. The spin back is the issue. You know what I'm saying? Shaq, Oprah, Tyler Perry. You know what I'm saying? We forgot all these rich niggas. Them niggas is the issue. They not investing, and they not investing enough. The middle, all these niggas that moved to them nice neighborhoods with white folks that left the hood. It wasn't no AI that made these niggas leave. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but at this point, though, I
Can
don't
I
even think
cue?
about them
This
niggas,
is
though.
the
I'm
question
saying,
Taz
hold
had
on.
asked.
I'm going to let you go right after this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, right? But what I'm saying is, in terms of the counterbalance, you were able to use this AI to file and really help do something dope to build this school. But the other side of that AI is, right? In a lot of companies, in the models that these AI are being used, Hakeem is not getting a shot to even get in front of the hiring manager because AI is pushing him to the side.
We
And a
got to
lot of
talk to
us
our black
are still
businesses,
trying to
bro.
get those jobs.
We got to. I disagree. And on top of that, if we taking a real talk about black, and we
Domo
got to
go
take
crazy on
where's
that
the
one.
accountability? Where we AI versus black investment? Which one is the real issue? Which one is doing more hurt for the black community? The lack of black investment or AI? What do we come on? Let's be real. Let's be real. Come on.
You know
I
what?
would like to be
Had you
real
asked me
and
that
tell
before
if
AI, with any other issue, right? I would have said it's the lack of investment. But with how fast AI is
Invest
moving,
in what?
you said what?
What
well,
do
let's
you invest in?
hold on. You invested.
He
Well, everything
asked, he
starts
asked,
with.
what was the bigger issue, right? The
Yeah.
lack of black investment or AI?
And
My
what? Like, what
What
did
response
you
about
was,
invest in?
Hakeem
my
Jeffries?
response was, if
He
he
got a
asked me
job.
about anything besides I would have said the lack of investment, right? But with this AI monster that's coming over the horizon, it's moving very fast. And even when I look at how it's gonna affect other people, right? I know this is extra problematic for us. So I can't
Okay.
answer it when you compare it to AI.
I'm blaming these Diddy niggas before I get upset with them AI shit.
Yeah, man.
Listen,
Nah, man.
I
Them
will.
niggas ain't got
Taz,
no
you're
money.
still here. Is
He
Taz
keep
gone?
Because I
making it
would have
seem like
agreed
something
before
is
we
on the
got to
way.
this point, I would have blamed them niggas
Nigga,
too.
you fucking 10 years behind goddamn schedule. You keep talking about somebody on the horizon or coming.
You right.
Is Taz still here?
No.
Well, this was his question, and I wanted to put it into Claude to kind of get some kind of real feel for it. So it's like he typed in, my argument centers around the lowest group of graduates in America, Black men. Does AI move them closer or further away from success? And so this is what it said, and I'm not gonna read it all, but I hit the highlights. Um, this is a vital and urgent argument. Let me lay it out as a structured analytical framework, because the honest answer is AI can go either way. And which direction it goes depends almost entirely on the choices being made right now. So here's the core tension. And this is what I think he read this earlier. So here we are where it will break it down to the what you were talking about, Willie, with the hiring biases. AI trained on biased data screens them out. Job placement, blue collar roles most exposed to automation. Predictive policy AI, Compass and similar tools amplify racial bias. The digital divide, lower access to AI tools and AI literacy. And the healthcare AI gaps. I'm sorry, y'all. It's not showing my, what is that? Oh,
The
I can need
stuff
my,
that we don't have a choice in.
But the
hold
answer
on.
was it could go
The
either way,
choices
right?
that are
Wait,
being made
but
are
I'm
by
not
people
done.
that
I'm not done. We're talking about the choices being made by the people who give a shit, like Q just explained, and
well,
I
no,
am
this is by the
explaining.
people who are in power.
But I don't. But here's the thing: how do we get the power if we don't understand the plays in the
You gotta
game?
take it.
Now wait,
You
that's
talking about you
important,
talking
right?
about
Hold on,
You
hold
don't get
on.
healthcare.
no
Can
power
I
by
Wait a minute,
AI.
she
finish?
was
What
trying
she
to read
just
her
Can
screen.
I
what she just said was
All
important,
right,
right?
Blue and Will, can y'all pause for a second? Damn, she was trying to read the rest of her screen. Were you talking about healthcare AI gaps?
Yes, I was. That was the last one, and so Black patients, poorer outcomes, and that's healthcare AI gaps. So there's already companies out here that have these AI programs, but they are biased. This is what I meant by being involved in the system. Why couldn't we create our own models? There, people have a million of them, some more larger than others, but they're still being created. So it says forces pulling forward. AI as equalizer in education. Now, this is what I stand behind. If you can create, because adults learn just like the way kids learn. They either auditory or visual or both, or they need or hands on. You know what I mean? So then entrepreneurship tools. AI lowers the cost of starting and scaling a business. New career pathways, AI skills accessible without a 4-year degree, wealth building access, robo advisors and financial aid demographic, like democratized, accounts, and then community led AI advocacy, shaping tools built for, not on Black communities.
Yeah.
So again, we
So we
know,
doomed.
huh?
Yeah, that just said that we was doomed.
No, it
You
didn't.
notice that what was in the green compared what was in the red?
That was the point.
It's
The
not
question,
comparable though.
but it is, the question is, how can we move them further, closer, or further away from success? And it's giving us different information about what it can do for our community with the information that it's been given about us.
So for the
So
record, right? Hold on real quick. So for the record, the pushback right now is against Clyde. So Clyde presented this information, right?
Yes, Claude
So this
prevented
is
the information
all
and it
right.
has
I just
sources
want
in
to
it.
make sure that's clear. So we not this ain't an attack on you right now. So
It
the
wouldn't be.
the first sentence that was stated was it can go either way
right.
depending on choices made.
Right.
And
So if
then
we
it
make
went
good,
in. So no, this isn't a we make good choices.
I
what?
believe that argument
This
was
is what we missing.
disingenuous.
Those choices aren't being made by us.
And
We
so
can
that's
start
why
there.
you got people like
So,
me, you got
uh,
people
uh,
like you.
uh,
There's other people, Blue. I guess I don't
cause,
understand, why do we have
'cause,
to focus on the
Because
gloom
we're
and
thinking about
doom?
black
we
You're
people.
we
Hold
oh,
on,
not.
real quick,
we,
Blue.
we just
You're not. You
Two
just
seconds,
we
focus
Blue.
just
on how
told
it
us it
can't
could
work.
go either way,
Two
and then
seconds,
the
Blue.
list
Right.
Hold on, because I'm with
and
you,
the shit
right?
on
But I'm a
the
little
this
bit
what
more locked in. Hold
Computers are
on.
used, hold
Real
on.
quick, Blue. Real
Computers
quick,
are
Blue.
used.
So wait,
Computers
hold
can be
on.
used to
Damn,
hack
let them finish
into
up,
things.
Will.
Right?
So
Computers can be used to hack into things. People have used computers to hold hostage schools, all kinds of stuff. But also, computers can do good things. I don't know what you expected to do if we don't learn about it and utilize it
so
for ourselves.
I
we
got
not.
you. So let me tell you why I feel like the answer was being disingenuous, right? Because all it was saying was that,
I
well,
didn't get to
AI,
finish what it said.
hold on,
So,
hold
how
on.
is it
But
disingenuous if I
so
didn't
you
even finish
can
reading
you
it?
can you can definitely finish, right? But I don't want to run the stop sign
Oh my
on what
God.
was initially said, which for
I
me
said what it
is what,
was.
Said
can I
What
by
is
who?
the
By
finish?
who?
question?
Will, because
Can I
what
just
are you addressing? Are
finish,
you
man?
addressing
By
what Blue
Clyde.
said or what she
I'm
said?
addressing what she just read, right? What
Okay.
it what it said basically was it can.
GQ shot you down, man.
That's what any
Man,
goddamn fucking thing.
eh,
God damn.
I mean,
I
so
don't even give a warning.
this the thing though, and that's why I wanted to make it very clear that this is about what Claude just presented. Claude just gave us, right? And actually, before you, so you have those things on the left and those things on the right are two different scenarios. They don't add up together. And so the things on the left, these are the things that are out of our control. So when they talk about choices, they talk about healthcare. Where are we gonna get at where health net or I don't know where we at. What is it? Health net Arizona and but where are we gonna get at where they'll decide to start using ours over what they
Why
already
can't
do.
we just start it first and work with the issues like any other company does, or any other business, or any other nonprofit? You
No, the
still
point I'm
have to
saying is the choice
organize.
has already
The
been made. It
choices,
said
no, it's
it just
not.
told you based on
You
choices.
told
It
me I
didn't.
haven't
Listed
decided.
Quick, Blue,
choices
before
that
they
were
I
drop me
already
again,
have
Blue.
the
made.
Before they
choices.
drop me again, Blue.
Oh
What
my
was said
God.
was it can go either way, right? That's
Okay,
because
I heard that.
hold on, because I'm gonna get dropped again. But that's because
I don't care,
AI
sir.
AI can factor in anything, right? So yes, the argument can be made that
No, it
even in
can't
this,
factor in anything.
God damn, bro.
I just corrected your dumb ass, nigga. Wanna be Mr. Smart Ass on every goddamn talking motherfucker? I don't need no goddamn money to drop your ass.
Serious
Now,
B,
what
I
you
don't know if
said
I'm
was
trying to
not correct.
wait.
My bad if you don't want to get corrected. Cause you do the same shit to other motherfuckers.
So since I dropped a little bit of bread, right? Can I just make a quick point? I'm
Nigga,
gonna
you
keep it
said
short.
some shit that was not right. And I corrected your ass.
No, you didn't correct me. You just didn't
I
understand what
did
I'm saying.
correct you.
No, you didn't, because you don't understand what I'm
AI cannot
saying.
be programmed for anything. So that is an incorrect statement,
What the fuck
motherfucker.
are you talking about, doofus? AI is programmed for shit. What are you talking about? AI can't be programmed for anything. Are you retarded? AI is specifically programmed to do certain shit.
I wonder if I still got the
You know,
picture.
So
certain in
now if I
anything.
I
could,
Certain
said
in anything
so
is
now
still
AI
if I
programmed.
can't
could,
be programmed for any goddamn thing.
so now if I
That's what
could
you
for a
said.
moment, right?
So I repeat what you said. Those were your words, nigga.
I
I'm
didn't say
repeating what
that
the fuck
stupid
you
shit.
said.
You said it.
No, you said it, nigga. That's
AI
why I
can't be
repeated it
programmed
to
for
you.
anything. What are you
That's
talking
why I
about?
repeated it to you. So I don't give a fuck if you get mad, nigga.
Yeah, that's
Tell that shit to
dumb.
somebody who
I
give a
didn't
fuck
say
about how
that.
you feel,
I didn't
Yes,
say
motherfucker.
that.
What is going on?
I don't know,
So got
melanated.
any
Yeah.
Goofy time.
Like you got
I
some
thought I
goddamn
was on mute.
motherfucking sensitive
You
goddamn
won, Dev.
priority
I
shit.
forgot what the fuck
I
I was
just
gonna
care
say.
about
We could
your
just move
feelings
on.
more than
You
the
won.
others.
I forgot what I was gonna say anyway.
I
But
I'm
know
about
that's
to.
Right.
what you do. It every time you get on the mother. Now you know how everybody else feel. Will not. That's exactly how other motherfuckers feel every single goddamn time you hit the motherfucking panel.
well, fuck the motherfucking shit. Put the
That's what they be
bracelets
saying
on.
to you.
God damn it. I refuse
Listen,
to answer
y'all are cracking
uneducated
me
I
all
that it
the way
may
up.
unincriminate me. Fuck
Fuck
the
Look,
the
I want.
motherfucking shit.
motherfucking shit.
hold
Fuck
on
the
I
because
motherfucking shit.
excuse me, real
God
quick.
damn
Yeah,
it,
like you don't be
motherfuckers.
doing shit.
hold on
This
because I
some
want to.
shit.
You still got where you at? Chocolate.
No, I wanted to show you that here's the projects that I've worked on, right?
Now I remember what I was gonna say. Good.
So
Like
just to
for
be clear,
Black
are you
yes.
just dealing with the things that are on that were
sexy,
listed on the
sexy men
left
of all
side,
colors.
or the things that were listed on the right side in green?
I'm dealing
You
with
better
the
scroll
things
past
that
that sexy men of
on
all colors song.
I
Blue, fuck the
Dev.
motherfucking shit. I
I
refuse to
Yeah,
answer.
get to the
I
goddamn bag.
can't
What your fuck is y'all worried about it for?
Oh
You ain't gotta
shit.
worry about going to school and
All
get
right, never mind.
certified
My
in the
fault.
shit. Just get the bag and pay a goddamn black engineer, niggas.
Oh,
Now, problem solved. Y'all ain't gotta worry about the shit.
y'all gonna let y'all I ain't gonna y'all gonna let
Now I
y'all
gotta
let her
pay for
slide
my
past
babies
that
to learn.
all love all lives matter song she made.
Who
Don't
said,
do it.
who made that?
Don't do it. That's forever. Don't do that.
You said
okay.
Ebony?
She may not feel the same way in a little bit later on.
You about to stop sharing her
My
screens.
point was AI just wasn't being honest in that
Who, me?
answer, right? AI didn't say that it's
Are you
more
talking about
likely
me?
that this shit is gonna be a cancer.
What are we
That's all
talking about
AI
here?
didn't say.
Oh
Because
shit.
AI has enough
Hey,
data
if it's a
to say
cancer,
that we have hope.
can we
AI
use
has
it?
enough data
Can we
to
use
say
it
that we have
to
hope.
develop some shit?
I'm telling you what
Okay,
you
for
Yeah,
just
yeah,
read.
instance, I'm gonna give an
yeah.
what
example.
y'all?
I mean,
Don't
Okay,
the
no,
stop.
we can
I'm
use
moving
it.
on.
everything
Using the word AI
on the
like it's a
green,
goddamn human conscious war.
everything that was on the
Like
right side,
Damn.
yes,
yes, we can do it, and I'm doing it in practice.
yes, everything that
Doing
was
it
on the
in
right
practice.
side, yes, I completely agree.
But you can
And
take the information. Okay, for instance, Blue, the company Compass. You can type into the whatever AI you want to use, whatever model you want to use, and type in, well, what is the business model and how can I duplicate that? People
You
have been
said
doing this.
you try to
no,
you try to
People,
relaunch Sonetta shit.
no, I
who?
don't.
What's your
Sinetta?
argument?
No.
Yeah, what is your argument actually, Boo?
The
That the thing
business.
argument.
that there was a separation. So when they started out, it said it depended on choices.
Yes, Nikki, I do
They
a
were
lot of
talking
shit.
about two
That
different
was
things.
me.
Did you actually read? Did you actually read the subject matter that was on the colored? That's why
Yeah,
she had it up.
All right, so
that's
Dev,
why
hear me out
that.
for a second, right? The
I was
argument is
actually
this.
talking to
Hold
Blue.
on, man.
The
I
argument
was
is this,
talking to Blue,
Dev.
bro.
Everything
Hold
she's
on.
saying is
I can't hear
possible.
Blue. I was talking to Blue.
How the
For
hell
some
he
reason,
supposed to get
somebody
my
else started
answer?
talking. Blue,
So
did
yeah,
you actually read what she had up on both
yeah,
sides?
yeah, that's what I was saying. So that's why I said I agree with everything on the right side. I agree with, but
And
this is
I
where I
even,
agree with.
no, I
This the
wanted
land.
to, go ahead. I wanted to just show you
I
this Blue. Go ahead.
okay. And then I'll land here so you can do that, right? So, and I kind of agree with this part because Willie said it was kind of being disingenuous because it stated it depended on choices, right? And actually said it's a breakdown in key. A powerful can make most powerful make the case for a circular econ. Oh no, I'm not. I can't see it. But it was stating that it depended on choices that was being made. So all of the things on the left side that were in red, right? Those were things that were outside of our that those are the choices that it was talking about. The things on the
No,
right side are
it was
all of the things that we can do. Like those
so
are
yes.
I don't disagree with that. But
Okay, that's
those but
it. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying
yeah,
is those things can be combated with the use of AI. And like I said, my focus is adults. Because again, we have a lot of uneducated people in this country that if they were educated, then they could thrive rather than just survive every day.
Now, here's the question, right? How can what you're doing on this side compete when even in this
I'm not
explanation,
competing.
let me respond. Even in this explanation that you read, it already acknowledged that AI already has a bias, right? So now, when you look at the detriments coming from one side and the work that can be done on the other side, which I agree with you, some things can be done that can be beneficial. If you put them on a scale, how do they weigh out?
and that's what I was
So
saying.
we
The
then
things on the
put
left
in
side
Am I
outweigh.
making sense, Blue?
No.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, nah, because
Yo,
I think
chill
you
out.
yeah, I think so.
That's
Because I
why he
think we
asked Blue.
actually
Because if you'd asked anybody else, you would have said, hell fucking
No, you
no.
was gonna say fuck
no,
the
no, I think
motherfucking
he
shit.
I don't give a
That's what you
fuck.
was gonna say.
Your
no
Fuck the
motherfucking
Anthony.
ass
motherfucking
ain't
shit.
making no
Put
goddamn
the
sense.
brakes
I
to
don't
this
have to
on me. Let
talk
me ask
Yes,
you
slow,
the
keep
nigga.
one
quiet.
motherfucking
Hold
question.
on, real quick,
Shit, you ain't made
I
gentlemen.
no fucking sense
refuse
Yes.
to
since you
answer
started
under the
talking.
grounds that it
Hold
may
on.
incriminate
If
me.
you can, sis, put
Rabbit ass
the
nigga.
screen
Sit up
back
here
to where
running your
you
goddamn
with
mouth
the
just to be
two,
fucking heard. You
the
ain't trying
red
to
and the
make no
green.
Yes.
goddamn point.
Well, hold on real quick, y'all. Q is messing with me, and I just want to address it. Yes. A friend of mine, me and her were having a conversation, and we talked about, I don't know if it was on here, it was somebody's panel. And we talked about the ice cream and making ice cream with history facts or with different things on them, and it was fun. It was just fun. We was like, okay, that would be cool. You know, like how when you would get, I don't know how old everybody is, but like when you would get like bazooka gum and it had the little message in it. You know, we were just discussing areas that we're not in, not in that.
Right.
not in that, capacity. And like I said, everything starts with an idea, and then you start to mess around. And then what's so cool about certain models of AI is that you can test out what your business thought is. It's gonna start asking you questions, and that's how you feed this information in. Like
So
you're
let me
having.
ask you a legit question, right?
Sure, sir.
So if you're gonna go into a market that you're not already in, you would be competing for a portion of the market share, correct?
Okay, yeah, of course.
All right. So now the question back to what we were originally talking about. How can, when we look at the black effort as a whole, how does it counterbalance with AI? When we look at how it's stacked against us versus how we can utilize it.
So that's what I'm saying.
How
I want to hear that
good.
song.
Q, did you say I was on that I had a menopause? Did you say that?
Nah, I was talking
What
about
you
that
say?
song. I want to hear that song. You had that song in there, so that
I
shit
did
said
not have. What song are you talking about? I didn't make no song in here.
you made it said song for men of all color.
Oh
Where?
man,
Hold on.
You
What do
reading
you?
that shit?
no, hey, yeah, get your stop
What?
sharing your screen, sis.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
get that shit out.
yeah. I see
Stop,
what you said. Oh,
stop
okay.
sharing
Wait,
your
wait, wait.
screen.
Let me go to it. I be the one here doing all kind of stuff.
Burn
Shit,
your
I
my
know,
AI.
mind,
man. Sis,
and
this
I
is
go with
forever.
it.
Sis, this is
This
forever.
all blue
I
needed to see. This all blue and Taz needed to see.
I do not
Man,
care at
man of
all. This
all
is
color. What are you doing right now?
doing whatever I want. That's what I'm doing.
All color. That's black
What?
excellence.
What are we talking? The point of it
Man,
was
power.
we were talking about
Did
how
you use AI to do that?
White chocolate and yellow
Man,
rice.
power.
yes,
Man,
I
power,
did, and
man.
I made the songs, and I'm not playing nothing for
Hey,
y'all.
hey, I ain't even gonna
So
lie, I've
there,
never even heard that
so
term.
there.
What is that
What
term?
term? What
You just
term?
made that term up.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Man,
yeah.
Men of color. What are you
that
talking
don't
about?
exist.
Wait, I've made a dating site. I have made all kinds of shit. So I ain't even trying to. I know what people like.
There's
Okay,
no such
so
thing, though, as men
I
of
don't
color.
care because you said ain't no such
Crazy.
thing. It might not be no such thing now, but it is.
You gotta just
It.
be mindful, y'all. This is just for panel etiquette. Just be mindful when you hit the screen. Because niggas is looking at your
Hey,
search engine, y'all. This is where the search
I don't
engines
have
matter.
man.
anything.
Yeah,
I don't.
everybody don't have a small, itty bitty, tiny screen phone and shit.
Hey, I
I'm
do
on a
not.
big ass
I ain't
screen
got
right now. I
nothing.
I
see
know,
everything.
right?
I'm like, oh, that shit
Right.
blank.
I don't
I can't
care.
see none of you, so
I
I
see everything.
really.
That shit like I'm on my own channel.
Blue. Like I ain't see what it
She got
said,
some
but I ain't
freaky
agree
shit
with
up
it.
there. Come
I
on,
got
man,
all
man.
it's
You
kinds
straight
of
putting
up.
shit
it
in
I
on
know
the
here.
that ain't
screen,
right.
B.
And this
You
ain't
definitely
and
got
this
some
ain't
freaky
the
shit
only
up
one.
there.
I'll take
This
you
nigga Q
to
is an agent.
I have what is it? Deep AI I use. I also use Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
I even created like
Only
the I went back and forth and created what would be needed, what size, what space, what would be needed to come in first to have
what?
the ability to grow a town, like from a
Oh,
small town all the way up to 750,000 people. Like I've been doing the research on that for like a few years now. And I test out the AI all the time, every day, because again, it updates all the time. There's new ones all the time. But I'm trying to find the one so y'all can see my Black History ice cream one.
oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Black
I
History
know.
ice
It's
cream.
right above the adult OnlyFans content.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I help people do OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
You help
let's
people.
see. I
I
do.
just
AKA
subscribed.
Yeah,
subscribe.
let's, hey, sis, stop
White
I'm locked
sharing your
in.
chocolate.
goddamn
What?
screen.
I don't what? I
Let's
don't
I'm
know
locked
why
just
in.
y'all
share,
think
let's
I
look,
care.
just
Like
share what you trying to
Chill,
get
stop talking
to.
so
I am
Everything
loud.
else
scared.
ain't
He
even
She
asked
said
me
about
she
a
said she
our
spoke into
question.
your
business.
Y'all
nose.
so
I'm
I know
locked
what
in
she
strange.
though.
said.
You doing too much scrolling, like, man,
No, I'm
leave it
not.
She
alone.
said you
It's
focus on
gonna
your
get
nose. We
worse.
get it. We get it.
'Cause
Listen,
I
Keep
know it
going.
is. It's something in there you forgot about. So please.
ain't nothing in here I forgot about. And if you
I'm
want to
looking at it
see it,
right
I'll
now,
show
Blue.
you.
I got you.
I swear, I thought I just seen it. I
What you want
swear,
to
I
see,
thought I
Blue?
did.
What you want to see
I
that
don't
you
want to see
couldn't
it.
see?
I don't want to see it.
So we was
Stay
gonna go
right
to
here.
Legacy
Black ice
Pops.
cream. Let's go.
Y'all want to see her only thing she'll be showing us her feet, y'all.
That's all I need to see. That's all I need to see.
Quit
Not
trying to
even no
play me.
feet
I said
pics.
help. I said help. I didn't say I had one.
She
So
talking
stop.
about her fucking farm and shit.
Yes,
Nah,
my farm, all of that.
say
It
it
all
now.
connects.
Nah,
Don't play
we
with
all
me,
should play
Q.
tonight.
Y'all get on my nerves. I do not care. It's Friday night. I don't give a shit what y'all say. So anyway, we came up with Legacy Pops, Taste History, one pop at a time. We got iconic freeze, cool stories, bold flavors,
Niggas don't care about
heritage
ice cream
bars,
no more.
Kings and Queens Creamery, the bus stop, where heroes meet sweets and treats, and melanin pops.
This shit
You
all
got
sound.
some video and
Yeah,
some
meats and
photos.
This shit
Ready?
sound
sweets.
like some adult shit now.
You
Pause.
know
Right.
what?
Do
Y'all
you
are
do
so
you have
ridiculous.
do
I'm
you have
done.
some pictures,
She's
artwork?
selling her shit.
Meats and treats is
I
wild.
can't
Wait,
stand
wait,
y'all.
wait.
No,
She
no,
got that
I
Obama.
fuck with
This
it,
look like
I
an
right?
can't.
Obama. What's that Obama
Hey,
pizza? This that Obama pizza website right
you
here.
know what? I
Nah, you got
can't. I
nah,
forget
you
it.
got
I ain't showing nothing. I'm closing my
wait.
screen. Y'all
But
get on my
yeah,
nerves.
but look, before
Do
you,
you have pictures of those?
I don't. We didn't go any
See,
further.
now
I
you
was
want pictures of
Googling
Oh,
me,
on
Now
them.
huh?
okay.
Dev want to
So
subscribe.
I would
Look.
love to, like we was talking about black consumers, schools and museums,
This shit a
multicultural,
grift.
like the different things. And then like here's what we got. We got the product concept. So we got the classic bus pop, we got the heritage
Oh,
sandwich,
you lucky Taz in here.
you got the legacy premium bar, Belgian chocolate coated with relief.
Taz,
Heritage
Taz swinging
sandwich.
in the air right now,
And
son.
look at this. This is a 5-year revenue projection. Stop playing with me.
that
All right,
You
was
should have
that's okay.
named the
I
ice
don't
five
want to
cream
hear
years.
it. I
sandwich.
don't want to hear it.
You should have
Hey,
named the
nah,
ice
fuck with,
cream sandwich the Adams
but
Clayton
look,
Powell.
It
You
is the
know what I'm
ultimate
saying?
grift.
that's crazy right
Okay, okay, smart
there.
Hey, yo,
guys.
chill. I'm
You
Okay,
wilding,
gotta
Blue.
tell
That
her
man
AI
okay.
got
add
5
black pictures.
million
Here
in
we
5
go.
years.
There are
Add black pictures
zero,
with kente
zero
cloth.
competitors in culturally focused frozen novelties. 3.5 billion black consumer market untapped. Don't
You gotta
tell me.
put a picture of 19 keys on it or Tariq Nasheed.
Hey, no, no, he don't get to get on there.
I'm fucking with it though.
What's
Look,
wrong with y'all? You can
can
still have
you
fun and have black empowerment.
The
Like,
Harold
damn,
Consistencies ice pop. Like the Harold
that's it.
Consistencies.
hold on? Can you go back
Y'all,
though? Right?
$3.5 billion. Black people buy that much ice cream. Why can't with zero competitors?
You really looked that up?
Okay,
How
look
is
it
there
up.
zero
Hey, ain't
competitive?
no way in hell
Wait.
we got
Okay, look it up then.
3.5
All right, so
billion
let's take
dollars
it
to
slow.
spend on ice
No,
cream.
I'm
no,
gonna rock with
okay.
you
Why?
for a
Because I'm
moment.
Like
lying. The
we
thing is
gotta stop
I'm
lying.
gonna
this.
rock with you for a
Something
moment. We
wrong.
gonna
The
project
thing is
manage
Hold
this,
on,
lying,
right?
huh?
hold
Look it
So
up for
look,
yourself. Like, damn. I
No,
ain't
we
gotta
gotta
lie to you.
just think
well, I
about the
mean,
other
you
numbers.
putting your shit out there on the panel, so can we talk about it or not?
Yeah, I was talking to Blue. Did you not hear what he was saying to me? Go
We
Yeah,
ahead.
but
What
I'm
was
said
your
talking to you,
question?
three.
yo. I'm talking to you. What I'm
But if I
saying
can't,
is
if I can't
when
hear
you
you,
bring up that market, because this is what people do a lot of times, right? They say this is the potential of the market, right? But to say that there's no competition,
it's
if
telling me
black people
that.
eating all this ice cream now, whose ice
Listen,
cream are they eating?
zero
Nigga, you
competitors
was talking
in
about selling New York
culturally.
water to niggas down
I
south,
said
bro.
right
On
in
my
culturally
nah, I'm
focused
saying in
frozen
Brooklyn.
novelties.
You
I'm
telling niggas
saying right in front of the
Bruh,
Barclays, like the
the
brand new
world,
water
the
boys,
there's
bro.
a bigger
We got the best
He
country.
water
said
on earth.
culturally focused
all right.
frozen novelty.
We could use the 3D printers
And you went the
to
wrong
to
night.
print
Are they gonna eat these
a
novelties or
thousand water
not?
I don't
bottles.
care. I don't care because when you see them on the
It's a
market,
dollar
don't say
fifty a
shit
water
to me.
bottle, man.
And I'm gonna be sitting
I'm,
right up here. Don't say nothing to
hold
me.
on, hold
That's
on,
4,500,
hold
Nothing,
man.
on,
nothing.
hold on, because
That's 4,500, Blue.
that ain't something that I would not invest in.
You
But
don't
that's
have
what I'm
to
saying.
invest in it. I'm
No,
telling you
I
that
know.
this is an untapped market for
Yeah, but
culturally, listen, zero competitors. Context matters. Zero competitors in culturally focused frozen novelties. It is a
Ben
need.
and Jerry's gotta be a competitor, though. There's
Oh
no way
God.
Ben and
I
Jerry's is
don't
not
need
a
to be
competitor.
Ben and Jerry's
Right. Like,
Blue.
and
Like,
see,
why
that's
do
the
you
wait,
think
wait, wait, wait.
that's what I want? Like, you
So
don't
here,
ask.
wait.
No, no,
All
no.
right. But understand this
You
though.
gotta be
In
able to
all,
get on the
hold on, Blue.
shelf.
In all seriousness,
You
right,
can get on
Chocolate?
the shelf.
Like,
Do you know
hold
how to get
on.
on the shelf in the
In
store?
all seriousness, right, Chocolate?
No,
Like,
how?
if we're supporting your
It's
idea,
about it's
if
about
we're
levels.
supporting your idea, though, hold on.
You
We
pick
do
what
have to
state.
deal. We do have to deal with the logical conversation, right?
You said
You're not going
Schwartz.
into the ice cream market without dealing with competitors.
Okay, yes, I heard you the fifth time. What does that mean?
So
That
that
means
means we
we
have
can't
to.
create ideas and do them and
No,
try them.
No, that
No,
means it's a
no.
waste
It's
of
just
time
we got
no.
creating
no,
it if you
no.
Oh
don't
I
have
my
said
a plan that
you
God.
is
said does
sound.
Okay.
that mean? You said
Hold
does
on.
that
What it
mean
means
that we
is on a
can't? I
project
said no.
management scale, you're wasting time creating the product if
Whose
you don't have
time
a
if it's
plan.
my time? If it's
Hold
my
on.
time wasted, who are you to tell me? Like,
It ain't
if
even
I want
that.
to
It's just
So
try,
I'm
I
saying
can
if
the
you want it
try.
like that, then keep it to
it,
yourself,
it,
though.
it ain't
What are
even
Because
you
you
it ain't
take up a
even.
talking
lot of time
about?
in the conversations
I
promoting these
take up a
ideas.
lot of time. I take up a lot of time.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you delusional, sir? I've been sitting here quiet. Y'all was arguing. I tried to show my damn screen earlier like 3 times. So don't tell me that I've been taking over the conversation. You
No,
got a lot of nerve.
I'm not even saying this. What I'm saying is that
Here,
it's not that it's not that there's not a market. There's not an untapped market. It's just some disingenuous going on
what is
with
this? What
the
is
info.
this? Do you
With
even know how you're using the word disingenuous? This is not disingenuous, sir. You said that
the
about the last slide I showed you.
yeah
The question
yeah
was
because
disingenuous. So what do you what is
Chocolate,
it just
disingenuous
said
understand. The
about?
there's
only thing
no
I'm saying is
it just
what
said the
would
Look
person.
make
it
this
up.
conversation, what I'm
Look
saying
it
is what
up.
would make this conversation worthwhile is
Oh,
dealing with the real questions that we would have to deal with if this
what?
product would
What's
be
the
a great
question?
idea,
What's
right?
the question?
So off top, I'm telling you, there's gonna be competition.
Okay.
We have to come into the space
Who is
with a plan.
we? I already have a plan. So who's we?
All right, my nigga.
No, I'm saying I'm not even
Now
being
you got it.
facetious. I'm
You
asking
got it.
you a question.
We
You
were having a
always
conversation
saying,
about black people as a whole. You keep making it about you and your melanated chocolate bars, right?
okay,
Like
right on, Roscoe, because he
I'm
ain't saying
saying,
shit.
listen. I'm
No, because
trying
you
to
trying to
Nigga, shut that
insult
fuck up.
me.
You always make the
You want
conversation
to
about you.
insult me, and then you want to turn around and
I
be
never
like,
mind. Pawn
listen.
self. I'm sorry. Pawn self.
All I was saying to Blue, because Blue was talking over you. I love how you pretend like that wasn't happening. And I was telling Blue, look it up. It says zero competitors in culturally focused frozen novelties. It didn't say anything else. And then you're going to say, oh, that can't be true, that it's a $3.5 billion black consumer market untapped. If you don't believe me, look it up yourself. Google it. Ask an economist. I could care less. I'm just
And he
saying that
don't.
this information is here
I'm saying when
to
you
So
present
utilize
that,
and
let's
kind of.
talk about
Neither
it.
one of them give a fuck if it's
If you're
3.5
gonna
billion or
take up
not.
the panel
if it's
I'm
saying
not
three,
that,
taking up
what
let's
is
the
have a
panel.
conversation
no,
about
hold
it.
on. What does that statement
Bitch, we
mean
let
when it
you
says
motherfucking take up the
what
panel
is
and spill your
what is
bullshit.
Man, this
3.5
Fuck you
in
nigga
talking
coming
untapped
Bill
about?
of High
mean?
Life
What does
time.
that mean?
Like,
That
yo,
means
chill,
that
Dev.
it is not
Nigga,
focused.
I'm
I don't
being
give a
cool.
fuck.
I'm being cool,
I talk
Dev.
like this on a regular basis every day. I don't have to drink alcohol to get loud, nigga.
But I'm
I don't
saying
drink
why, brother.
alcohol no more.
But I'm saying why, brother.
Motherfucker,
Let's just have the
you
conversation,
motherfucking
brother.
talk too much, Will. You do. You over talk when it's not needed at all for
A
no
lot of
fucking
people
reason.
overtalk.
So I am the one that's going to say it. Nobody else will be willing to say that to you.
But you
But
don't
I
say that
don't
to
mind
nobody else.
saying it over and over again.
A
I
lot
will
of people
repeat it to
overtalk.
you. I will
You
make
only
sure
say
you
it to
go to
me.
sleep. Whenever you
And I
close
be
your
trying to be
motherfucking
humble.
eyes, I will make sure that you dream about the shit if that's what I choose to do,
All right, well,
nigga.
fuck the
Because you don't
motherfucking
give us
shit
no
then.
goddamn
Put the
motherfucking
bracelets
option.
on me. I ain't
Nigga,
answering no more
you don't give
motherfucking
nobody
questions.
else no
I
goddamn
refuse
options,
to
nigga.
answer
When you
under
on
the
your
ground
goddamn
that the
motherfucking
shit may
shit, do you
unincriminate
give
me.
anybody else
Fuck
an
the motherfucking
opportunity
shit.
to get what they talking about out? Do you listen to them? No.
You don't give a motherfucker
Hey, yo,
about
Savage,
them.
he be wilding on me.
But we
Savage,
all
like,
we all of a sudden is supposed to drop
yo, Aaron,
everything that
get
we
your
doing
mans, B.
and fold and get on our goddamn knees until
All right.
whatever goddamn will feel like
Nah,
getting his
Corey, don't
motherfucking
try to
shit
be
off.
cool with me. You a
Every
sucker,
goddamn
Corey.
single time he opened his goddamn mouth.
Corey
We gotta
RT,
wait
you a
on him
sucker, B.
5 and
You be
goddamn
letting them
10
crash out
motherfucking
on me.
minutes. But soon as somebody else started talking, he's making a comment 15 seconds later, 30 seconds, not even a full 60 seconds.
You know what's
Talking
funny
about
though, Dev?
they taking too
I would
long.
have been
My
done
nerves are so
and I would have
bad.
said
I
something
can't hold
profound
my
already.
goddamn, I
But
can't
all
mute
you
my
saying
own
is fuck the
motherfucking mic.
motherfucking shit.
I can't mute my own mic and I can't control myself. I just have to blurt out some noise, no matter fucking what the topic is.
I apologize. I'm gonna
Motherfucker.
do better.
I don't
So
accept
I'm
your
gonna do better,
goddamn
Dev.
apology.
I apologize.
Throw that shit to somebody else, nigga. Fuck your apology,
Damn.
motherfucker.
Fuck my
if you
apology.
Hell,
remember
eat your
my
goddamn
question,
apology.
Jockey, go ahead.
It's an
Shit, you
estimate,
ain't
This is
sorry
not
baby.
about
black
shit, nigga.
empowerment, Dev.
You
Reparations.
gonna do the same
I
goddamn
can't
shit in
wait.
about 5 to 10 goddamn
Dev, you
minutes.
on my brother.
The fuck is your goddamn? I do mine, motherfucker. That's why I'm still talking, nigga.
You on
Mister,
my brother.
I'm not sure if I'm mad enough,
And when you
motherfucker.
realize the
Do
flaws
you
of your
need to make it?
ways, my
Do you
arms will
need
be
me to make
open,
it even
brother.
more clear for you?
You on my brother. And when you realize the flaws of your ways, I'll
Man,
forgive you.
I
You
don't
can
Definitely.
have
always
to
know that.
realize a goddamn thing,
Make
Will.
it
That's the
happen.
goddamn fucking issue. You're the one that has to do all the motherfucking shit, not me, motherfucker. I don't have to do a goddamn thing. You over here. I'm not on Will's panel, motherfucker.
I was talking about starting a show over here, the Wall Street Willie World Report on Zyx Network. I think it'll be pretty dope. I want to drill down into the conversations and get to some solutions.
You ain't trying to get to no goddamn solution,
Nah, a
nigga.
lot of good things was said
You
today.
ain't what was the last thing that you solved, nigga?
Solved?
That's what I fucking thought.
I solved in a Rubik's Cube, nigga.
You ain't
But I'm
solved the
talking about
goddamn thing,
but
motherfucker.
I'm talking about
Just
in
like I
me.
said, and you
Okay.
ain't solved the goddamn thing that has to do with the fucking tech or AI.
Actually that's not true.
Just got a motherfucking a pocket full of goddamn one-line jokes
No, that's not true.
that you be saying around your goddamn Jewish white friends, and they
Nah, I
laugh at
solved some
every
things in
goddamn thing
terms of
that you
AI.
say. No matter what you say, that's corny as fuck. Them white motherfuckers laugh at it. Then you
I don't
try to
talk to them niggas.
bring it back over here to us.
I be at work with earpods on listening to you be goofy. I don't talk to
Listen,
them.
man, we
I don't
ain't been
talk to them.
streaming that much.
Yo, on my
We don't stream
soul,
that much no
Dev,
more.
I be
We
listening
not
to
in the
you.
daytime like that as we tough as we was.
Now I'm saying
So
I don't talk
you
to
can
them.
drop that shit.
I be listening to you when I be in them offices. On my
No, you
soul.
don't be listening to me.
On my soul, Dev. I be having my earpods in, huh? What? Fuck you niggas. Oh, yeah, nah, I'll send a spreadsheet.
Hey,
Now don't
I'm
worry
a.
about it.
hold
Give me
on,
I'm.
like
man.
30
I'm
Let's
minutes.
get
just
it back,
waiting.
man. Let's get it back.
I'm waiting
Go
for it to
ahead.
finish loading, and then I will share it because it's showing. It's doing like the closest it can do because Claude doesn't do like how Gemini does, where it'll show you the images. It will give you as close as possible to it, like a concept image, and then I take it over to Gemini and get details and see how we can make it look like it. It's fun to do. I guess that's all I was showing y'all, like the fun shit that you can do.
But
No,
if
I
All
you
right.
can't
100%
answer
believe.
that question I have for you,
I
though.
100% believe it's fun, right? But when we look at everything going on with this whole conversation we were having about AI, we have to launch at some point, right? We can come up
But
with these ideas and sit on them, but the only problem with AI
who's
is,
sitting on them?
hold on, hear what I'm saying. Only problem with AI is it moves so fast, right?
Yeah.
That what might have been a legitimate, logical idea in 2026 is null and void in 2029. That's how fast the technology is moving. So that's why we have to be even more laser focused on a goal. What would be the metric to say if we're successful or not, right? These are the only questions I'm asking you because I don't even believe that all your ideas are necessarily bad. And some of them I do believe on a grassroots level, we could accomplish some things, right? Doesn't mean it's going to level out the AI playing field. I'm not going to be disingenuous with you. Like what we have coming at us is way larger, right, than what I'm hearing is the potential in some of these ideas. But I'm saying we do need to utilize this tool to our benefit, right? So what I'm saying is when you bring these ideas to the panel, be open to an honest, logical conversation about it. It may open up your
And when you,
eyes. We're not attacking you. I promise you. And I know I'm the
Willie,
bad guy.
Willie, I don't think about you enough for you to be a bad guy for me.
God damn.
I'm gonna say
That's
this
not
to
the
you.
point though, sis. Come
That,
on.
yeah, I know that you want to dance over your attitude where I'm concerned. I don't believe you anymore, Willie, because in one breath you'll tell me, "Oh, okay, I agree with you." Then the next thing, I'm stupid and I'm done. Like
So
I'm
that's
not,
why I'm making an
but
effort to
I'm
have a
not.
conversation about some of the dope things you brought up in this conversation, right?
I always bring up
But
dope
I'm
shit,
gonna
so
have an
that's fine.
honest conversation about it,
What's the
and I'm not
honest?
gonna lie
Okay,
to you.
but I don't. But again, you act like I'm some frail little
Your whole
bunny jumping
response to
around.
me, your whole response to me is showing you're not willing to have a conversation.
Not with you because you've never been genuine
Nigga,
with me.
you ain't nobody finna play victim, motherfucker.
What are you
Shit.
talking? Like I don't get what
This
you think I'm
motherfucker takes
supposed to
shots and then want to
do.
play victim and shit and all in one goddamn fucking lot. This ain't the
All
goddamn
right, so
motherfucking
if
flip
I,
flop
so if that's the
side,
case, I'm
nigga.
saying let's stop wasting time with this
Nigga,
bullshit.
stop telling
I
what
got
other
some
But
motherfuckers
knowledge.
that's
need
what
to
I'm
do and you
saying.
do
Like
what the
that's
fuck you
how he
want to
really
do.
feel. Like
All
it's
right, I'm gonna go on
crazy
mute.
work.
I'm
Goddamn,
gonna go on mute.
that's goddamn
It
internet.
is
I
fucking
try, yo.
crazy
I'm gonna
work.
go on
You
mute.
ain't trying to
The
do
fuck?
nothing.
Shut
Will
your ass up.
stop. You don't have to say anything to me,
Don't sit
sir.
here
It's
and cry and play
okay.
victim and shit. I agree with you.
Okay,
I'm
here we
just
go.
saying,
Wait
I
a
want to
minute.
have a conversation. Nigga, you ain't had no conversation since you hit the goddamn fucking panel.
No, your drunk ass is the only one
Motherfucker, I'm
that
not
hasn't
drinking.
added
I'm
any
not drinking,
value
nigga.
to the
That's you.
conversation.
You worship alcohol on Friday night, nigga. I don't drink alcohol.
Oh no, I'll be honest. I took my wife out to
Well,
dinner
fuck
tonight.
that then.
I've been
Stop
drinking.
saying I'm drunk, nigga.
But I'm saying if you sound
But
like
I can,
this and
I
you
talk like this
haven't
all
been
the
drinking,
goddamn time, nigga.
you
I
need
don't
to
have to
go
be
have a
motherfucking
drink.
drinking alcohol. I don't need no goddamn Superman juice, nigga.
So you just wake up goofy.
No, motherfucker. I don't have motherfuckers, niggas like you in my face when I wake up, motherfucker. So that's not true,
When you get a chance, can you
bitch.
I
share
ain't
my
your enemy,
screen?
Dev. I ain't your enemy,
The
Dev.
Mr.
audience,
Motherfucking Victim.
the chat wanted to see the ice creams things. So this is what Claude gave me right now because I wanted to show you guys this. So it's giving an idealism of okay, legacy pops, how it would look. And then it goes, do you know? And it has this stuff in it real quick, like the paper. And then it's like Kings and Queens, Creamery, and it's like
That shit like shit.
Belgium chocolate. It's just
Hold on, go back on why they did Harriet Tubman like that. Now they violated, son.
No, they didn't. That's not a
Look that
picture
like
of
a
Harriet
fucking
Tubman. They just put
super
a picture
chick.
in. Stop it. They just put a placeholder in
Yeah,
there.
don't trespass that. Look. Scroll back. Let us see that Harriet
I'll
Tubman
let you
thing. That
see
was
that. I'll let
crazy.
you see it. Hold on.
That was crazy,
It
son.
is crazy.
Oh my! Look at the smile. They violated. Look at the fucking. Oh my goodness, son.
Hell no, boy.
Yes. We playing with
FBA
AI.
gonna crash out on us
Harriet
if we try to
Tubman,
sell
dark
that
college,
ice cream
dark
bar.
chocolate courage. Come on now. Let's go. Let's keep going. That's
Man.
it. I don't
Joy
care.
Reid gonna crash out on us if we try to
Kings
sell
and
that chocolate bar.
queens. You don't know what'll happen. You don't know what'll happen if I sell them.
I'm looking at
Kings
the
and
product,
queens.
sis.
Sir, this is a draft. This is the first go round. What is your issue? I'm not showing you no fully packaged. It's the man holding it.
All
Okay,
right, I
when we
got you.
get there, when we
I
get
got you.
there,
I
like
got you.
Damn, I just explained that Claude only does, it's great at coding, it's great at getting research, it's really more human oriented, I should say. Anthropic tries to make it more humanized, however, just to test it out, but it's just giving me placeholders right now. So like it says Belgian chocolate, Dr. Mae Jemison, first Black woman in space, and that's
It
Kings
shot
and
you again, Willie. GQ shot you again, Willie. While you were standing at the
Cosmic.
club dancing, he
Yeah,
shot you.
motherfuckers.
That one's called Cosmic Chocolate. That's what that one's called. If you want it in
Cosmic
chocolate.
chocolate.
Yes, hey, Rosa Parks bus stop. Y'all said y'all don't like that name. We need new names. Chocolate Courage Bar. It has milk chocolate with swirls of strength.
Yeah, you lost some. You
Got a
lost them on the
swirling.
swirl. Yeah.
You
Ah,
selling,
Soon,
you selling
soon you said
swirl,
that. Yeah, I was like,
swirling bar.
it can
Okay.
be taken off. Y'all
Okay.
a rough crowd. I got
no, they just skip
Nah,
over it.
go
You ain't got to
ahead. Go ahead.
rearrange
good.
your whole product line, cause
Just know
yeah,
as noted.
What's wrong
cause
with this
cause
one?
it's while we talking shit, it's plenty of goddamn motherfuckers that got their goddamn debit card out. They
Ow,
got
ow.
their dollar bills out ready to bite.
Come on.
So fuck us, you know. Shit,
Culture
Is
on
you
pop.
buying swirl
on that
bars?
particular
Wait a minute, but
flavor.
hold on. Let me give an example, a living example. What about hood snacks? That was really popular. Like
What,
everybody
potato
had
chips in the
them.
90s with
Yeah, the
Master
potato.
P? Yeah.
Yes, everybody had them. Like people wanted them. Now it might not be. You know what
Y'all
I'm
ate that
saying?
shit?
Nah, I showed
Hell
y'all my
yeah, I
hood
had
snack.
some. I
Yeah.
collected all
With
them
the with
bad.
the with the with the new rappers and shit. I think the only one I
Yes,
recognized was
they
Snoop
kept
Dogg. Everybody
going.
else was
Nope.
born after me. Yeah.
Yep. They still
Yeah,
doing
y'all be
it.
taking chances.
Oh Lord, Blue, Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's how life is. If you don't take chances, shit don't get done. That's just
Yeah.
the truth.
I'm
Like
not
it
eating
just
no rapper chips. Y'all
all
be
right.
eating the
So
rapper noodles
look,
too.
listen,
Yeah, I thought they was
melanin.
limited
Y'all
edition.
niggas
So the
be eating
first
the
time I
rapper
bought one,
noodles.
Yes,
shit,
like
I just
they.
kept the bag for like 2 years straight.
Y'all niggas taking
I
chances.
had the Yin Yang twins. I had
Oh
MKG.
yeah, I remember
I had.
that.
I'm from the hood, proudly. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
knew I knew it was going to be not forever. This is not no
exactly.
Nabisco or Nestle's or
But
anything like
but
that. I was
Master
like,
P did
let
take
me
that.
let me get these while they available now.
But look, he took that money that he made and he
Yeah,
created his own cereals and
right.
different things. So it's like I don't get is the creativity gone with us? Do
Nah,
we,
it ain't no brand new skill. Yeah, it's not
no,
no
not at
it's
all.
not no innovation. Yeah.
Look, it's even telling me here go my retail display. You could get a gift box set,
But
a stack
you
assortment.
you know that takes imagination, right?
I have an imagination, sir.
I know
Obviously.
you do, but most people are anti-imagination.
Well, I want to show that there are people who are imagination.
I know,
That
but how do you create without having an imagination?
Blue. You can go down the street with that one. I don't want to go down
You just creating
there.
things with no
You gotta
imagination.
stop trying to qualify everybody for every single job, though. That shit's crazy.
So we got the Meet the Malcolm X. Black History never tasted so good. Maybe we change that. But it has, you know what I'm saying? I think that'd be awesome for Black History Month. You get a six assortment. And I'll put my face on it so y'all can see me smiling while y'all when y'all open the box. Hello, welcome. But no, it gives you like brand positioning, how you can do this. Legacy pops. You got the accessibility. The king and queens are the premium. You got the fun stuff. That's the bus stop. And look, here we go. Y'all want to see it? Look how that look. Classic bus pop. Look at the little smiley face. Silicone mold production, biodegradable stick, individually foil wrap. See, I'm telling y'all, it'll take you down to whatever. Like it will help me build the deck, the whole nine. But I do use the free version of it, and then I'll be able to get like it gives you so many. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, it says you're out of free messages until 12 a.m. So I wait hour and a half, and then I can go back in and add to and change or whatever I'm working on. So yeah, I was just thought it would be fun to show you.
You got the pay one?
No, this is the free one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, check
So
this
if
out. It even
I
gave
mean, I
me
got the pay one. They gonna how much time did you get?
how much what?
How much time did you get before you ended up running out?
How much time did I get before I ran out? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying? Oh
where
yeah,
it's
I was
like,
able to do like 3 or 4 coding projects and do some other stuff too. Way before, like I've been on here all day, so that's why they like okay enough. But I just wanted to show you guys that like it's even breaking it down to what the phase, the ice cream base, how much it would cost, how much the sticks would cost, the wrappers. I like detailed information. The labor, how much would it cost? All of those particular things. And when you want to put something on the shelves of a grocery store, you present and they will tell you depending on your product where you can be on that shelf. It's called product placement. But anyway, I would do it like J. Cole and just drive around with an ice cream truck with black people on it. Like get it wrapped with like all the historical black people on it. Chewy P. Newton. That's a good one, Pure Black. Yes, I like it. I don't care. Nobody can take my imagination, optimism. I believe it can happen. No Diddy bars. No,
Hey yo.
no, not at all, Pure Black. We can't do that at all.
mm.
We ain't put nothing in there that.
Mhm.
Why? Y'all are so crazy. Why do I live in the land of Oz? Like y'all don't got no imagination. Like you know that we don't have a toy line for our children. Now it's people that make black toys, but we don't have. Like I was saying earlier, like leapfrog. We don't have anything like that, and we can create it now. We have access to the information. It's not chocolate dreams. Y'all weird. How do you think businesses are started that people do? They do it. They either do it or they don't do it. But I live on La La Land then. So when y'all see me on the cover of Forbes, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. They're gonna be like all 18 of her business. She got this. She got this. Okay, I'm done. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Blue. Ooh, Snacky Robinson. That's awesome.
Oh, I gotta find my headphones.
It's black. It's Black Enterprise Tribe. Yeah, I'm gonna be on that too. Just know that.
That's one of the major reasons why a lot of people are not aware of certain black organizations, black services, as well as just your everyday routine businesses. Uh, the media has been diluted, and there are, a handful of people that are trying to form, you know, some similar models
Right.
in terms of how traditional network TV was distributing, media and entertainment and news and information.
Yes.
But I think the capitalist monetary factor has made it to where, well, yeah, I don't mind if a certain target audience is viewing or watching me or paying attention to me. That bag, with Blue and what you call was talking about all night. That
Of
has
course.
that has hindered the. I guess for me, what I observe is, well, yeah, the priority is the bag. The priority is not resolving what the situation is. So the situation is that black people that's out here need to be aware and alerted in are in desperate need of being informed of things that concern Black people by Black people.
Yes.
So even if you was working for mainstream media, Fox, NBC, CNN, if you were a Black journalist, if you were a Black reporter, you know, that still meant something back in the pre-internet days.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But now we got our own internet, we got more access to it, we got our own channels.
But
But
we don't have. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Right, and I'm gonna wrap this up.
No.
The
Keep going.
willingness, the willingness to provide, to say, hey, this is available, and I'm gonna need a couple of dollars. I mean, the couple of dollars part, I think it's getting in the way. It's getting in the way. And also to the other entertainment part, the ratchet stuff is keeping that audience. They are keeping their market. They're just going from reality show TV to, ratchet internet. Who cares about
I
Black
will.
empowerment? Yeah, financial literacy, or building the Black community in the network. Yeah.
Here's my question, Deb, and you've heard this many times. My question is, how is it that we are so disconnected from the people we still talk about in history? We talk about how brave they were, how they stepped out and did something different. I find it interesting that the conversation always goes, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, but it always goes to this place of, well, that can't work because what? Why? Why can't it work?
Depends on what we're talking about.
It depends on the planning and the person.
No, it depends on what's the
Plans, you have to, that's why you have to have a business plan, right?
It depends on the subject.
But we just talking about the thing. Okay, fine, boo.
Now, when you say it matters when somebody telling you what you can and can't do, that depends on the subject.
Yeah, I know. So we're talking
what you
about
can do. What are you saying that affects?
What I can do. Hopefully, will affect the education of adults. That's my first goal, along with the other businesses I've created.
Okay,
but
so anybody who will tell you that you can't do that is crazy.
Well, I have people telling me that I can't do it all the time, and it come from my own people. But it doesn't deter me, because I also know that there are my people that agree. Quit telling me what I can't take. Y'all get on my nerves. Like, oh, you can't take control. There's no constructive criticism. Okay, it is chocolate. That's crazy. Yeah, you live in la la land. Blah blah blah. That's what I hear, but it does not deter me. I do not care.
I mean, I just be cooking. That's all I'll be doing.
You ain't be cooking me, Blue, because you still didn't answer my question.
I forgot your question because I know you did. You on it already.
You ain't cooked me on nothing. You ain't cooked me on nothing, sir. Because again, you have not told me, like you were saying to me earlier, if people have lost that many jobs, then to what Sirius B has said when he came up is when you're learning those gaps and how you can assist. And there are people, and I don't care because you say, oh, you bring it back to your self-security. Yes, because when you guys talk about AI and how to use it, I'm just sharing how there's another way to utilize it. That's all. I'm not saying my way is the highway, but there's other ways to utilize it. Yeah, I'm defensive, Suave House, because I always got somebody with a big head coming for me. Like, what the hell?
I know that ain't me. So if it is,
why you making it about you, Blue? Everybody ain't you. I ain't talking about you.
I'm gonna cook you what you talking.
You ain't cooking me nothing. You can cook me some okra. You can go cook me some okra. You like okra?
Like grit?
I like okra. Huh?
Like grit?
No, okra. You ain't never had okra?
That's country right there.
Yes, I'm country, sir. Like you just now caught that. My bad. Let me inform you. I am from the hood. I am from the South, and I keep those close to my hip. Okay, because it never goes away. I can travel anywhere. I live in Arizona, but I'm as country and crazy as I am online. Well, no, because y'all couldn't handle it. But offline, I'll be doing what I gotta do. That's all I'm gonna say. And I come here and I like to talk to some of y'all, but again, it doesn't stop the work. You know what I mean? There's stuff in here like, okay, for instance, what time is it? Is it after midnight where you guys are?
Nah, I'm on your time.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, whatever. I also use AI to write books. Like books for adults. Boom, that's all I'm gonna say. That's another niche for Black people, and especially Black women who read a lot, who listen a lot to audiobooks, so on and so forth. I've done the numbers. And again, we are not in there. I write sci-fi, I write horror. Let me see, what else did we do? What else was that other one we put out? Mystery, all kinds of stuff. No, FBA. Ohio isn't the South, but North Carolina is. Why y'all always be trying? Ooh, Lord have mercy. Y'all be on it, huh? Anyway, yeah,
No. Because
I
when I was in
just
Alabama, they didn't want to count North Carolina. They disqualified. They code.
and like to what the point was when Q was talking about educating people in poor areas. Do you know how many laptops they throw away and write them off that work? I met this dude who taught me about how you can get like laptops and stuff like that, because I work on computers. So I was like, that way we can refurbish them. We can have them for the students who don't have access to a laptop, because there are still people who don't have access to a laptop. They even do that when you go to school. In certain schools, they give you a laptop for free. Was Willie sat down? Is that what it is? Did
No,
somebody
I
pay
think
for him?
he was.
Come on
I
back,
think he
Willie.
was done.
No, he said this is dumb, and it had the opportunity to be decent. Okay, let's go. What do you want to discuss?
You back up here?
On back, Blue?
Yeah.
Here, on my fault. I was crashing out in the chat. I'm gonna just put Wall Street Willie's last quote, and then we can get back to the conversation.
Man, I walked all the way back upstairs, bro.
Nigga, you supposed to
Still
sent that 20 and came back up. Nigga, you Wall Street Willie, nigga. You Big Willie.
GQ. Cause you know the only problem, GQ, and I be wanting to, right? Like I paid the first bail. But then if I come up here and genuinely want to have a real conversation,
I wasn't
and
gonna
I
drop
got
you.
it,
I told you I
and I
wasn't gonna
got
drop you
hold
back
on,
down.
GQ. If I come back up and want to have a real conversation, and I gotta hear, but fuck the motherfucking shit, okay? Put the braces on me. I refuse to answer under the grounds that it may
Well, you
unincriminate
gotta
me.
stop. You gotta stop shooting the idea down simply because it's competition.
So
Because
here,
that's
but
any business that you get
GQ,
in
wait.
America. There's always gonna be competition.
So
So
GQ, wait,
that ain't gonna
please
stop a
stop.
motherfucker from starting his business.
But this the
nah.
thing, GQ. This the thing, though. This the thing I don't be hearing. If we don't acknowledge the competition and we claim we want to go into this market and have some success, we are playing. We are playing make believe. That's my. I'm not even
How?
I'm not
shooting down
playing
the
make
idea.
believe.
How when
Nigga,
the
why are you
numbers
trying to make it
say
seem like everybody got to get into the same exact goddamn fucking business?
See why, GQ?
Right,
See?
just
Hold
because
on, real quick, gentlemen. All I'm gonna say,
McDonald's already existed when Wendy's opened up their doors, bro. And them
Burger King
motherfuckers have
too.
sold a lot of hamburgers. So there's always
Wendy's,
gonna be
all of them.
competition. We ain't gonna act like a motherfucker
Nah, that's the
some
same
goddamn
place
ice
though.
cream.
In and
So
Out
look,
Burger.
Do you
GQ,
know how many
That's
motherfucking
the same
GQ.
place
different
though, bro.
brands? Do you know
So
how many
GQ,
different
that's a
brands of ice
valid
cream it
point,
is?
right?
If you make a good product, motherfuckers gonna buy it.
So that's a great point, right? So
Thank you,
GQ,
GQ.
let's have a conversation real quick, me and you, right? Because I told you my dream, right, GQ? I told you my dream.
Talking about being on the yacht in Hawaii.
No, nigga, I'm already doing that type shit. But listen, I said, nigga, my dream is to open a MAGA burgers. I want to
Okay.
sell MAGA burgers, freedom fries, and patriot milkshakes. You know why? Because to continuously make this argument that we are going to benefit from solely depending on the black dollar isn't a financially literate argument,
No,
right?
that's a fact.
If we
But
want to
who?
come up, we have to go out in this world and compete with these people in their arenas and bring their resources back home. We make the argument that the Jews spend money with the Jews, right? And while that may be true, it's not like black folk don't spend money with black people, right? But where the money really comes from, they run, what is it called? 57th Street in Manhattan, right? Like the Diamond District. Like they are getting black folk money, white folk money, Asian money, right? They're not solely depending on
No, that's a
this.
fact. Well, I'm with you with that.
But but who
So
said that
now, so
though?
now here's my point, GQ. So when I tell you I'm not shooting down her ideas, I'm saying, how can we
You got
formulate
an
these
echo,
ideas?
bro.
You
I'm
said what?
saying, I'm saying, how can we formulate these
Oh, you
ideas
good, man.
where they are better and they may actually have a chance of success? Now, the problem with that is to have that conversation, you have to ask the hard questions, right? So I'm
Mhm.
not shooting down ideas. I'm being realistic. I'm saying, all right, if we as black folk can make this ice cream product, right? I get it. Making the Malcolm X ice
I
cream
mean,
pop, right? It has, I want to see that too. The
bro, it's
Malcolm
not
X
even
ice
that
cream pop.
serious to be real.
But
Nobody
hold
really
on,
disagreed.
just hear my
Bro,
last point. I'm
because
gonna land right
nobody
here.
disagreed with her plan. The
So
problem
wait,
was
wait,
is
wait,
that Claude, hold
but
on,
blue, let
bro.
me make the
Let Blue
point,
Claude,
talk.
blue.
Let Blue talk.
hold on, bro. Claude
Yo, let me
literally,
land though.
Claude
I
said
was
that there
almost
were
done,
You
blue.
gonna land,
zero.
nigga. You ain't finished
No,
talking.
I
Just let
promise
Blue
you I was
let
almost
Blue
done, right?
interject, nigga. We gonna
Here's
have a
my point in
conversation.
the question I
Let's have a
asked.
conversation, man. Come on now.
Right. So I was almost done, right? And here's my only point in the question I'm asking. I'm not even making fun of the Malcolm X ice cream bar. But what I'm saying to you is if we're chasing a larger market, right? How many Malcolm X ice cream bars you think you gonna sell in Birmingham and in Mississippi, right?
I
Like
can do the
if we
numbers.
if we if we
We can do the
come at this,
numbers.
you're
I've
not
done the
even.
numbers. I am listening to you. You're
Here's
saying
the thing, though.
No,
Here's the
we
thing.
listening. We listening, Will. We get where you coming from, but there's nothing wrong with catering to your people also in the meantime, in between time. And
and
we
I
still
just
can
want
have and we still can have once we get into the ice cream business, say like just hypothetical, right? So we get into the ice cream business, chocolate getting ice cream business. She's selling Malcolm X bars. I seen the real good one. I seen the real good one in there that Titans had. What was it? Damn, Titans.
oh man, yeah, he had a good one, but
Yeah, I
yeah.
seen
All
some
right,
good ones.
but
But
these
anyway,
bars is selling the Negro bars. Go
oh
ahead.
yeah. So we
The
telling
QP
them
noon.
it's nothing. It's nothing to put a generic strawberry out because we already in the business now. We in the ice cream business, so we can still have what you can do both. You
Yeah,
know
so
what I'm
how you
saying?
sell it?
So what I'm
Yeah.
Now,
asking you,
may I just
GQ,
say
as a
this?
whole
Hold on, Willie,
Chi-Town
because you
player,
just went,
GQ,
bro,
all I'm
and, and
asking you is
and you
this, and
didn't
I'm a
even hit
land,
on
right?
where we was at. You just landed.
Yeah,
The
you
problem,
landed, nigga.
yeah, you landed.
bro. So the issue,
The third good marshmallow. I liked it that one. Third good
issue,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Because
But
the
that's what I'm
issue ain't
saying.
with.
It could be fun. It could be reasonable. Like it could be something that you can invest and put it into certain things. Like I was showing on the thing to the questions you were asking, Willie. It broke it down for me. It broke it down on how much I can make off of each one. It did talk about the estimates of what I could do over 5 years, starting
I got you.
small. It
I
didn't
got you.
say I was running out the window. It's starting small. Those sticks are like 15 cents. You
The
can
Now
key
order
that
them.
is,
You
yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
you're right.
saying?
You're
You
right.
can
Yeah,
order
low,
them.
low
I can,
overhead,
but look,
ice
check this
cream and
out. Yeah,
popsicles.
GQ, check
Yeah,
this out.
ice
I
cream and
got my
popsicles. That's not a
what you call
expensive
your
watch this,
right.
GQ. You ready?
product.
Hold on, real
But
quick.
my
The
thing is this.
my what's the name license, right? My
Yeah, go ahead.
vendor's license, so
Right.
that I can order bulk. So what I would pay normally, it could be done. There is the manufacturing is here. I know someone we have the kitchen access, the whole nine, so we can make the items and try them out first. See what they taste like. The testing has to happen too. Like when companies come out, they've been done a
That's
million things,
right. That's right.
focus groups, the whole
Yeah.
nine. So
Gotta
I
have a
guess
good product. If that shit
right.
that ice cream tastes good, motherfuckers gonna buy it. Black,
Hello,
white, Puerto Rican. They gonna if you got
thank
some
You
you.
good
know,
ass
That's
ice
what I
cream,
wanted you to
motherfuckers
say,
No,
gonna
GQ.
no,
GQ.
that
We
I mean,
yes,
No.
don't say it
yeah,
ain't
nah.
true because other
Now that they know it's black on.
but
no,
other
no, because you
that's
Jordan
can get
is
recipe.
not
No,
buying the
you all
Fannie
right,
Lou
absolute.
Hamer
look.
box. They're
Doc,
not.
You
hey,
go
They're
do
back.
you
not.
know
Blue,
how
you
many
just want to argue.
black suppose and I'm using quotation mark black products that white people
Right.
sell us
Thank
that
you.
you
Yes.
come
What
on man,
about
you can't
do you remember when they did that
And you know
shit?
why?
Walmart put out that ice
Because
cream
they're
and
not
everybody
selling the
was mad
George
that
Washington
Kunta.
hair perm,
Oh
right?
They're
God.
just
They putting a nigga on the cover of that hair perm,
yeah, but
right?
I don't even want
exactly.
to. I don't even want to
I
do that though.
Hear what
but
I'm
My
saying
hold
my
though, Blue?
on.
my
Hold
only issue is that Clive said that there was zero competition.
it
That was my
is
only issue.
blue.
No,
Blue.
no, there
Blue.
is no such thing
Blue.
as zero
Blue, they're
competition.
talking
Unless
about
you're
in
creating an
that
entirely new
lane.
market.
Would you guys be
There is
quiet
no
for a
such thing as
second?
no
That's not
competition
true.
if you're not creating a
That's
brand
not
new market.
true. That's not true. And y'all, you know it's not true.
Okay,
There
good.
are
All right,
certain niche
go ahead and say what
markets.
you was trying to say.
Thank you. There are certain niche markets that there isn't anybody working in. And I will tell you again, these companies leave big money on the table, not catering to us as Black people. So you telling me Black people buy $3.5 billion in ice cream, and you telling me I can't grab 1% of that? I don't need to have the whole 3.5 billion. I guess my thing is this: if you're going to discuss intent, because that's what a lot of this is, it is about the intent of the person. My intent is to offer options, different options. We've been doing the same shit, opening the same businesses, and it is not
No,
enough. It's not working.
Chocolate, you can
I don't
accomplish
care about your
anything you
intent.
put your mind to. We have conversations in here about the overall community larger than just any one person's dream. You
No,
can
you don't.
accomplish whatever you want,
I
right?
mean,
No,
MLK had a
you need to be
dream.
talking about what you feel. That's the only thing you be talking about. You don't
No, I'm
be
talking about
talking
what
about.
I know.
Ooh,
But I'm saying
Kelly
that's what I'm saying. Only
Brogan.
what you know, nigga.
No,
That's
not
exactly what
only
I
what I
fucking
know.
said.
But
No, not only what I
hypothetically, do
know.
you know how many celebrities would jump on that? And that money can go back into our community. They're not going to
I
be
met a
just,
couple of
and
years
I'm
ago.
not. Hold on real
Excuse me.
quick. And I just want to make it clear, Wale, I'm so sorry. I'll land here. I am not just relying on the black dollar. And I don't know where you got that from. My thing
If you're
is,
selling the Fannie Lou Hamer
hold
bar,
on. You
you're
cannot tell.
depending on black money.
Hold on.
White folk are not buying the
Yes, that's a
Marcus Garvey
lie.
chocolate bars.
That's a lie. That is a lie. Do you know how
Yeah.
many Kunta
How you
cloths
know
are in
what
white
white folks do?
people's? Right. Do you know how many African
Cause he
fucking
hang
pictures
arond old
and
So let me
racist
ask
all
ass
you,
kind of
redneck
GQ.
shit on
white
that
motherfuckers
wall?
that
GQ.
What
won't.
are you
You think we
That's
could
why he
sell
said
more
that.
Charlie Kirk
Cause
bars
them the type of
or
them the type
more
of white
Nat
motherfuckers
That's
Turner
why
that
I
he hang
said
bars?
he
around.
don't really want. If you really having a serious conversation, as you kept saying in the chat, then why aren't you asking those questions? Like, okay, you're saying that GQ is wrong if somebody makes a product and it's happened to be black owned, that they're not gonna buy it. That
No,
other
He
people
already
aren't
that
gonna
done.
wasn't
buy
what I
our
was saying.
product.
The
That
Nat
wasn't what
Turner
I was
So
saying.
tots.
it's a black-owned ice cream.
We
It's a
selling
And I
Nat
want to
black-owned
be
Turner
ice
very
cream
tots.
clear
company
what I'm
right now
saying,
being
right?
sold
The only
in
people buying the
Walmart,
Kunta
Target.
Kinte bar are black people.
I
Man,
got
you
I'm
don't
You
saying
know
don't
what
even
motherfuckers is
know.
buying.
You just absolute. You kill me
Just
because
yelling shit.
I want to have a conversation, but you are so absolute, but you have
They
no
check
proof.
in with me before they break their credit card out. Will, he got the drop on all goddamn motherfucking point of sale transactions at the cash
Thank
register and
you,
shit, nigga.
Nikki.
You don't know what the fuck motherfuckers are spending their money on, nigga.
Hey, I got white people buying Nat Turner tots.
That's right,
Just
Blue, and
because
we
you
know.
don't like the
Yo,
shit
Blue, am I
and you
bugging?
don't have no goddamn interest
Am
for
I
it,
bugging?
don't try to project that on everybody else, motherfucker. It may be somebody that's listening in the goddamn chat or on the replay that is interested in her idea. Nigga,
Facts.
Mr. Step on everybody else's goddamn fucking opinion that don't mean
Goofy shit,
shit.
GQ. It's the goofy shit.
That ain't no goofy shit, bro.
Yeah, it's
That
goofy,
is goofy.
motherfucker.
Because
Cause
it's
that's the
not
only
about me
way you
stepping.
shut your
It's
ass
not
up and
about.
listen.
It's not about me stepping on her idea, right? I already said the core portion of the idea in terms of what we could do, right? I can get behind that. But I'm saying the marketing strategy, right? We have to be honest. If we're making the Sojourner Truth popsicle, right? We are only
We ain't
marketing to
making
black
shit.
people. Hold on,
That's
hear
what
me
I
out.
just want you to say.
Nah, because I might
We ain't
take the
making
idea and
nothing.
run with it.
Well,
I'm
do
not
No,
what you
you
taking
ain't
your
like.
taking
idea and
shit and
run with it.
running
Do
with
what you
shit.
Wait,
like.
Your ass gonna
I'm
be in
saying this
jail,
what business
nigga.
does.
If
But hear
your
me out,
name is
right?
on any of her goddamn fucking ideas, nigga, you gonna be in the court, motherfucker. Now,
What
remember that.
I
about
ain't asking
making
Aaron.
so
I'm not
GQ?
asking for
How
that
Hell,
far do
question.
you think it would go if we
fuck is
made
you
these
talking
bars
about?
around sitcoms? Right? You don't think that could
Do you
open
have
up the
do you
market?
have any ideas for
Okay.
her that may be helpful instead of trying to run down 100 reasons why she just should get off the goddamn internet and go to bed?
It
I'm
sound
trying
like
Nigga,
to
it sound
explain
like
it.
it
If you
sound
put
like
the
you
Miller
just
High
came with
Life
one. It
down, you
sound
can
like you
hear
just
it.
came with one, Dev.
If you put the Miller High
right.
Life down, you can hear it. I'm trying to
Right, that's what I'm
provide
saying, nigga.
that
I
idea.
ain't never drink no Miller High Life. Oh, hanging around old bum ass nigga, drinking beer ass nigga. That's them old bum ass niggas you be hanging around.
Nah, you're
Be
right,
drinking that
Dev. I shouldn't
bullshit,
have
putting it down their goddamn throat every chance they get.
paused.
Every
That was
time they
wild.
see you, they
But
got their
nah, you're
hand
right,
out.
Dev. I shouldn't
Cause
have.
you get out of a goddamn Beamer or some shit. And you don't try to help them out to say, hey, stop drinking alcohol. Nope. You just make sure they go on back to their fucking corner.
I don't know what you're
Now, you
talking
don't want to
about.
have that goddamn conversation, do you?
Because I don't know what
Nigga,
you're talking about.
I
I
ain't
know
gonna
you
lie,
don't know
though.
what I'm talking about, nigga. Because you study over here on the internet trying to down somebody else.
Please, can I just
Well,
say this
when I
out
call
loud?
you out for stepping on other black
You
folks, you
can't
don't want
call
to
me
hear
out.
that. It's foreign to you. I don't know what
You
Dale talking
can't
about
call me
now.
out. You can't call me out. I
I
work with
like
the
I
it.
know,
companies that
just
we
like you
I
can't
work
call
with the
nobody else
companies
out,
we're
nigga.
attempting to compete with.
Hey, Didi.
You can't correct me. You
Hold
can't
on,
straighten
man,
me out.
because
None of that.
somehow I like
You ain't said
None of
nothing
that.
factual to be
you
I
corrected,
turned me
work with the
into
motherfucker.
companies you're
I don't
a
have to
attempting
nigga just
correct you.
to
making
claim
okra
you
in the
want to
morning. What's
compete
Yo,
with
going
hold
us.
on.
on?
Shout
Said
out
L1.
DD.
Hold
Hold up.
on.
I
Diddy
Hold
just
love
dropped
on.
the
okra,
hundo in the
Blue.
That's
chat,
Nah, I'm
y'all.
DD.
getting
Yeah,
dropped.
what's
Diddy
up
just
with it,
dropped the
DD?
hundo in the chat, y'all.
Oh yeah, that's DD. Yep.
I
Yeah,
got
what's
dropped
up with it?
again.
Hey, Didi.
Nights like this, I wish.
I wish raindrops would fall.
Can I play devil's advocate for a minute, y'all?
I met
Skinny,
a
what's
guy
up, man?
who
It's been hard for the South
Me.
Side all night, yo.
Hold up,
What's
Skinny.
up?
Did you see? Hold up,
manufactures
Skinny.
ice
Before you
cream.
go there,
Don't
did you
He
jump
see
out the
does
Taz
millions
joint?
window.
of dollars.
Skinny,
He
did you
does
see Taz joint aboard?
millions of dollars every year selling ice cream. They manufacture ice cream at his factory. I met him about 10, 15 years ago. He's still selling ice cream. He sells millions of dollars worth of ice cream every year. He's been
I don't
selling
think
ice
the
cream.
I don't think the question is whether ice cream. Can I kick in for a minute, y'all? I don't think the
Okay.
question is whether ice cream is sellable or profitable or not. To be fair, I'm gonna have to come up here and side on the side of Willie just a little bit here. To be
Thank you,
fair, I
Skinny.
think. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Somebody.
Hold on. I think the point that Willie, I think the point, Willie, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, bro. I think the point that you're making, we've had this conversation before on here. Um, I think sometimes when we start, I think you remember we've had this conversation. Like when we start sometimes wanting to put our ethnicity on everything, I think sometimes you can close off your ceiling to your like who you like who's gonna buy your. So I think what Willie's saying is, like I said, I think we used it for like I'm just gonna throw something out here just as an example, just something off the top of my head. Let's just say like I don't know, black, I don't know, some, whatever, black screws or whatever the fuck you selling.
Patty
Like
pies.
5 times out of 10, you are going to shut off people that may not be us just because you're leading with quote unquote. We lead with our like we do that a lot of times. Like let's just say you have a contracting company and you're trying to get contracts with the city or some shit. You kind of putting yourself in the, you know what I'm saying? You kind of cutting yourself off when you're leading with sometimes with that, with the ethnicity so much. Not saying that you can't be proud of that, but you are gonna have some white people that gonna say, "I'm not buying no ice cream that says pro black this or Panther, I don't know Panther, whatever flavor y'all can. You niggas been doing it in the chat room. Do your thing, but you can say Panther, whatever.
Kenny.
You're gonna have some
Kenny.
people that's gonna be like, "I'm not buying that." Like you just
Kenny.
cut
Do
off.
you think that the black man that made the extremely profitable product that was known as the Super Soaker would have made as much if he called it the Jim Crow fire hose?
Right.
See, that's what I don't like. Y'all gotta
Do
take
you
it to
understand what I'm
some
So
saying?
flipping
no, I
extent.
understand. So I think
And
that
I
so
don't
I think
like
that was the
that.
whole point. Hold on, chocolate. I think that was the whole point, though. Is sometimes we have to, like, this is my question. Why do we feel the need to do that when we feel going to business? Why do we feel the need to do that? Because sometimes
Because
I have
we
to
want
ask
to
that, like,
rape the
I'll
why do
black
you
answer
have
the
to?
guy.
question.
Hold,
I'll answer
but
the
I'm not asking you
question.
directly. But I'm not asking you
Oh my
directly.
God.
I'm throwing something for everybody. Why do we feel the need to lead? Like sometimes we still wearing that shit on our sleeve, and it
Because
shows,
the
my nigga.
black
It
dollar is
shows.
safe. There's almost a
Hold on,
burden and
Will. Hold on,
responsibility.
Will. What we wearing? What on our sleeves, Skinny? Will, you didn't talk enough. Let somebody else talk, man. What you say, Skinny?
I mean,
Oh, I
just
told you.
period. Like again, why do we feel the need? Okay, I'm
You're
going to
still a
start a
sucker.
business, and I have no problem with us even primarily directing towards our people, right? Like you should, right? But like again, if I'm going to go into business to make money, now if we're talking about you want to provide a service for our people and it's pride based and all that, then I'll give you that. But if you're talking about you want to make money, we're talking about capitalism. I hate to say this. I have to agree with Willie. You're gonna stifle yourself. Like now again, if the thing is just to get started, like Chocolate said, I just want 1% of that being that pie. Whatever. I understand her point too, but I do
Right.
get his point too. As far as if you're gonna get into this capitalism, we got to stop bullshitting with
Yeah,
this.
we
I'm
all
going into
understood what
business.
he was saying. We don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't want to
But
corner
hold
yourself off.
on.
But that's
I
what I
want to say
said.
this in the
Go ahead.
beginning
Go ahead,
of it.
Chuck.
I'm sorry, GQ.
Go
But
ahead.
again,
And then I
you're
want to
making.
answer his
Hold
question.
on, Willie. God damn,
Hold on, Willie.
bro.
Yeah, give her a second.
I'm already holding on. I've been holding on
Shit.
all night. Go ahead.
Oh.
All
Y'all
right.
niggas
All
be
right.
fighting like
That's
y'all
all I'm saying.
married, man. Y'all two niggas be fighting like
Okay,
y'all
hold on,
married, bro.
Skinny.
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't do that. No, this is not like we
Y'all
married.
be
He's
battling.
disrespectful. No, it's not a joke. It ain't funny. It ain't no. He just like you. That
You
shit
come
you
up
could
here and
throw
you
out
say
the
dumb shit and
window.
you waste our
See,
time.
I'm
I mean,
waiting.
And
damn,
then
you
you
saying
play
dumb shit
victim.
I'm
right now,
waiting. There
nigga.
you go. There you go, Mister. I'm having a
And then this goofy
conversation.
nigga,
I
just
mean,
because he
damn,
has
what
an
what,
issue
what
with
makes her
African
dumb
Anyway,
shit
people, I am.
not
He
less
backs
dumb
it
than
up.
your dumb
no.
shit, nigga?
I'm
You
asking
show it.
valid
You got
questions.
it, Willie. You got it.
Shit, you ain't
Go
asking no
ahead.
valid question, nigga. You just been saying dumb shit all
You've been
motherfucking night.
saying this to
Mr.
me. Hold on.
Victim, I'm a
Excuse me.
victim now.
Excuse me, dear.
So
Help me,
Skinny, if
save
they
me.
hate me now,
Is
they gonna hate
I've
me
been
later
waiting to
on when
talk
I
all
answer their
night. I
but
ain't
question.
had to say nothing all night on the mic.
So Skinny, if they hate the
I'm
man, they're gonna
victim
hate me
now.
even more when I answer your
I want to
Anyway,
talk
question,
about
right?
capitalism at
Your
2 o'clock
question
in the
was,
morning
why
on
do
a
we do
Friday
this?
night.
Correct,
I'm just
Skinny?
You want
saying.
to talk about
I
banking
guess
and
my only point
economics.
is,
Your question was,
I guess
why
my
do we
only
do
point is,
that? Correct
if I'm
again?
finna step into, if I'm finna become a capitalist, I want all the money. I don't want just
Your
black money.
question
but
is,
you are
why
you
do
are
we
Did,
brand these
assuming.
products as
did you
black
ever hear Miss
products?
Chocolate
Correct?
said she wanted to become a capitalist, Skinny?
When you go into
You ain't
business,
trying to
that's
win.
ultimately what you're doing.
Okay,
You're
but
like, right, you're
can I just
capitalism, bro.
say this? This goes back to what I was telling you. Now
It's enough
and
money though.
here's
That's
hold
all
on,
I'm saying. It's
GQ.
enough money just in our market.
Enough
Yeah.
money
No,
for what?
yeah, I mean, like I
Hold
said, that's like
on.
I said,
Can
that's
I?
your goal. That's
Come
cool.
on,
Oh my
man.
God, you don't know what my goal is.
I'm not
Golly.
talking just to you, sister. It's
But
So it
why
five
all
did you
comes
people
come
about
on
up
purpose.
here.
here?
No,
You
we
came
I'm
up to
talking
be
about the
nice,
topic as
Greg.
whole.
the conversation is
You
gonna
were
pass
I
for
can
it
triggered,
talk
dude.
though.
I'm
about
talking about it as
myself because
whole.
I'm the one who presented it.
But
I was showing
go
it, and
ahead, go
I'm
ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
trying to
just
Y'all,
saying
separate.
the
I have
conversation
to
has
please give her the
separate
mic.
passed.
myself.
GQ,
Hold
please
on,
give her the
GQ.
mic, bro. Please, bro,
I have
please.
to separate myself, but you telling us your opinion. If it was you that shopped, if it was you that went and got it, how you would feel about it,
So it's
how
about you.
you don't like the leading of black, the blackness. I guess you're bothered by that, or it upset, or you think it's something shady.
You in a
But
whole nother conversation now. We're
can
not
I
talking about what we
please
talked about the other.
finish?
Every
No,
single
because you're
time.
conflating the
You're saying
conversation now.
I am
This
not
is why Willie
conflating it.
responds to you
Every
the way he
single
does.
time.
Oh
Like
my
you literally are
God.
conflating. Like we had this conversation 2 days ago. That's not
So
why I came
what?
up here. That's not
I
what I
didn't
addressed. That's not what
say
I just addressed.
that is
Address what I just
not
said. Then
what I
don't go
said.
into what we
I
had.
said
Don't go
something
into the
about
conversation
what
we
you
had two
just
days
said.
ago.
You just
Address what I
said
just said.
you. Did you not just say
You
you
are
wouldn't want to
triggered, my
buy
G.
that?
Come on, fam. I didn't say nothing about buying anything right now. I said nothing about being a consumer right now. I just addressed basically y'all was just talking about the business and blackifying these
I'm cool.
businesses and
You
all.
agree
That's what
with
I came
Willie.
to address.
You agree with Willie. That's fine. Like I said, I was just
And that's
showing
what's
that
bothering you,
I
sis,
was.
and that's
Yeah, you know
cool.
what
That's maybe
bothers
that
me?
bothers you. That I
You know
agree with
what?
them.
No,
But be
I
No,
don't
honest with
it's
that.
care.
bothering
It
y'all.
is
It's
Don't
bothering
conflate the
y'all because
conversation, my
y'all
G.
there,
looking past the
Skinny.
initial
Don't
point.
conflate the convo.
I do what I want. Don't tell me
That's
what
what
to
I'm saying.
say,
It's
bro.
bothering you and Willie. You and
No,
Willie.
I'm bothered because I made a compliment. I made a comment on
Y'all
Willie's
putting
drink. Now
everybody
I'm
in a
bothered.
box to say
This is
that,
what you
oh,
niggas
just
is doing
because we got a
tonight.
business, we
This is what you
automatically
niggas
want
is
to
doing
make
tonight,
we want
Dev.
to
This
be
is what you niggas is
billionaires
doing
in
tonight, bro. Because
Elon
I'm not
Musk
Willie.
on the
Dev,
bank
I'm not
account
Willie.
side,
I think you know
no
that,
matter
bro.
what the
Don't do
I
this
business
with
would
me,
is.
like
bro.
to answer.
Don't do
Everybody
this
that
with
go in
me,
business
bro.
ain't looking to strive that far.
Don't do this
Some
with
people
me
that go
because you
into
want to sit
business
over there
just
and
look to
camp
serve
now
their community. What's needed?
What's the
with your
capital?
K-pop.
They're not looking
He's
to
not.
do whatever it
Hold on.
takes to
You
make a
know what, bro? I'm
profit.
gonna be respectful. I said
Hold
my
on.
piece. I ain't gonna fuck his stream up tonight. I said my piece. Again,
Hold on.
I'm
I
going to
just
drop.
wanted
Willie,
to
the whole point.
answer the
Nah,
Back
you
to the
already
question.
chat.
violated
Back
me,
to the
Skinny.
panel,
But I
bro. The
was
whole
You
point
like,
was
asking the
nah,
I
Willie.
agree.
Like
question.
I'm the
I have
Yeah,
to
he ain't
CEO.
agree
mean
with
that well.
Willie. I have to agree with Willie on it as far as
Yeah,
lead
he
with
ain't mean
leading
that
with
well.
that
I
in
don't
your
even.
business title.
What did you?
That's my
Okay,
opinion.
that's fine. Great. Thank you for your opinion. Again, I never said one. I was showing this because you come in on the other side of the conversation. I was on my chat Claude.
Yeah, no, when I
We
came
were
in, how long
talking
I've been
about,
listening to
okay,
you?
well,
Y'all
if you've
gotta
been
stop talking
here,
out y'all ass, my nigga.
I'm not talking.
Seriously.
My
You don't
ass
know
don't
when I
talk
came
here.
in.
It
You know
claps.
how long I've been
When,
sitting here
well,
listening.
if you heard it, then why are you coming
Just
at it like
talk and make
that?
your point. These little sidebars that y'all be
You know
doing, they don't
what?
work. And I
My
think you know
name
me
ain't
better than that,
y'all.
G. Don't do
My
that.
name ain't
Don't
y'all,
do
and you
it
can't
with
tell
me.
me what to
Don't do
do.
it with me, sis.
You
I'm
can't
trying to
tell
help
me
you.
what
Don't
to
do it with
Nigga,
me.
man.
do. You
All
Just
that
talk
can't.
to
extra
her like a
shit.
regular
Just
guy.
make
That's
your
I
all.
point,
can't
bro.
finish my statement. ignorant. Your opinion
Make
is
your
based on
point.
half of the information, just like Willie.
It's not. If I've been
Yes,
listening the whole time you've been
it
up
is.
here, how can you
Yes,
say
it
that you
is.
don't know that
Because
when
I
I've been
said
listening the
it.
whole
Because
time?
I said it. I said
And let's
it
be
because
real,
that's
we've heard this
my opinion.
rigmarole from you 1,000
That is
times. So
my
it's not like we
opinion.
ain't heard this shit before, if we're
Oh,
gonna be
now it's
honest.
rigmarole. Now,
Come
okay,
on,
be
bro. Y'all,
honest.
because
I mean,
I'm
we
trying
done
to be
heard
nice, but
Willie's
It's
argument
you be
too.
about
We done
tweaking.
hear
you.
him
I'm
You
rock
trying to
have
be
out.
an
nice, but you be
idea.
tweaking, my
Bring it
nigga.
up.
But you
But
be
I'm saying though, we
triggered.
done heard Willie's argument also,
Okay.
but we also let him rock out.
Willie can call me dumb. He can say my
Deb,
idea
Deb,
is
Deb,
No, you
Deb.
unstupid.
didn't let
She
me
is a
Did
rock
you
grown
hear
out.
that
woman.
part,
Please,
Kenny?
bro.
You
Please
didn't
Did you
hear
stop.
hear
my
that?
opinion.
Please, bro. She is a
I'm
grown woman.
saying
That's
though,
what
I've
my
been listening to the
opinion
shit
She does
all
not
night,
need you. She does
Skinny.
not need you to
I
kick in
started the
like that, bro.
stream
Stop, my
10
nigga.
hours ago, Willie.
I have been listening to every single goddamn second of this goddamn stream.
And so have
I've been
I.
What you
looking
been
So when
doing
and
she
since
make a
observing what's
comment,
been
January?
going
and so
on.
have I, and so have I.
It
So
ain't
when
been no
she make,
goddamn
What you been
equal.
doing
Dev,
since
I'm gonna
and
be
so
doing
have
the
January?
I,
same goddamn fucking
Dev,
Friday
and
night.
so have
It's
I,
been up
Dev,
for
so
about
have
some
I
hours
been
right
listening,
now.
and when
I mean,
she,
to be
so
honest
have
with you,
I,
boy,
Dev.
like I ain't trying to
Devastating.
sit
You're not
here
the
and
only
try to
person that's been
sugarcoat
listening
shit.
the whole time. You're not
I
the
mean,
only person
damn,
that's
we,
listening the
we
whole
ain't
time.
finna
So when
sit up
she
here
come out of
pretend
left
like,
field and
you
says,
know,
"You just came out of, you just
we
came on the
using
ass end,"
decorum
to not respond to
Hey, yo,
that,
Dev,
now
can
you
I
want to
we
put a
allowing
cape
can I
other ones
answer
on.
be,
Skinny's
Now you want to
you
put a
question?
know,
cape on.
aggressive in
Hey,
their
Dev, can I
opinions and
answer
shit.
Skinny's
Y'all,
question real quick?
I ain't muted or dropped nobody yet.
Hey, yo, Dev,
Anybody
can I
that's got
answer
dropped and
Skinny's
either been
question
paid
real
or that's
quick?
been queued. I ain't did that to nobody.
Shit.
Hey, yo, Dev, can I
Not
answer
tonight.
Skinny's question real quick?
Not really. If you asking me a question, nigga, do I have a motherfucking choice or you just gonna talk anyway?
No,
Nigga,
of course. You run the show, bro.
bitch, shut the fuck up then and wait till I'm done. And maybe I give you a chance to ask it. Motherfucker.
All right.
And that's one of the goddamn motherfucking problems.
You
A
got it.
motherfucker don't feel like they gonna have a chance to say two goddamn words without you getting out their goddamn throat about some shit that you don't even fucking care about.
Pause. But I'm
You don't give
sorry.
a fuck about her fucking business, nigga. Trying to convince somebody that you
Can
do.
we get back? Can we get back to the like all this side argument? Can we get back to the
What I was
what y'all was
trying to
saying?
say
I'm just curious to see how far it's gonna go before a motherfucker actually realize, damn, we just wasted our time and we just gonna go to bed from Friday night, and then I'm gonna just restart the stream like ain't nothing happened. But go ahead.
Hey, but for real, go ahead, Chocolate. Go
Willie, I
ahead.
don't know what the
Go
fuck
ahead, you
you
play
did,
it
but
before I say
all
what I got to
I
say.
was
triggering everybody.
for me, the reason that I'm very proud of who I am, and I feel like there's not enough representation. Now, I'm not saying that ice cream is going to change the world. It was just an idea that me and my girlfriend had, and we put it in play to see what it would look like. And I was just showing what AI can do. That's what I was doing. I never said, "Oh, hey, y'all, look at this business plan and tell me what you think of it." Somebody wanted to see it. So I will scroll down through it.
Yeah.
My thing is will always lead with my blackness, because in this country, that's all that I'm seen as. I'm seen first as a black woman, not a woman, a black woman. We don't have enough representation, not in media, not in online, like YouTube. We don't have good representation for our kids, our teenagers, our young adults. There's the reason I lead with my blackness is the same way that these people lead with their Christianity, but they not doing nothing for us. They not doing nothing for us. And I don't think what I find hypocritical is that everybody else can profit or utilize our blackness. But if we do it and try to make it something that caters to us, then you can't just rely on the black money. You just can't do this. You stifling yourself. I never asked for any of that. I just was saying this is what AI will do. It'll break it down for you if that's what you want. If you don't agree with the idea, I'm fine with that. But I guess what I get tired of, and yes, I'm on defense, because every time I bring something up, no matter what it is, and I bring up the facts to back it up, I'm the one tripping. And like I said, Skinny, that's your opinion. That's fine. But you weren't up here when, again, Willie has called me dumb and stupid
I
several
didn't
That don't
call
have
you out
times.
a
nothing to do
single
with
time on
that,
the
Yes,
sis.
panel.
But
it
again,
I
just
didn't
does.
say that a
but
Don't
single
tell me what it
time.
doesn't have to do
hold on,
with.
I didn't say that a
She's talking to
single
me,
time, bro.
Willie. She's talking to me, bro. Let her
I
go.
love how you want me to erase your insults. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. So no, I don't take him seriously, and I don't listen to him when it comes to certain things that I share, because I don't think his intent is good. I think he
Okay,
wants to try to
cool. Now I heard you.
humiliate.
Now I got you.
Don't
Now I
cut
heard
me
you.
off,
But
Skinny. That's rude.
I
I'm not
thought you was
done.
addressing
I'm
How
me.
not
long we gotta
done.
listen to this shit?
You can go to bed, nigga.
Right, because
Can't
you get to
you?
run the show.
Oh yes,
Because you get to talk
cause
to
you
the
don't
people and
sit up
nobody else.
and talk and talk and talk, Willie. Like you don't do
No,
that.
I don't talk and talk and talk.
Yes, you
when
do.
I start speaking, y'all get
Yes,
triggered.
you do. No,
Only person that has
I'm
been
only
talking and
triggered.
talking and talking this
It's
whole day
not
has
me.
been
Don't
you.
lie on me. Don't lie on me.
You're the only one that's
No,
been
I
talking
haven't.
and talking and
No,
talking.
I have not. You're a liar. That's
And
not what
playing
happened.
victim. Right?
You the
Because
one
while
playing
you'll
victim.
cut someone off, you'll act like we
Everybody
doing it
cuts
to
someone
you.
off. What's any different? Huh? What's any different? Cause what?
So I'm gonna show
what?
you that I don't do that.
I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna
what
let you go on
me.
for another 30 minutes.
Do what you want.
And then just allow me to talk.
Do what you want, Willie. Because that's what you do. Like I
Man,
said.
don't nobody give a fuck if you crying victim, nigga. You ain't finna allow shit.
Now you right.
All
Dad.
I was trying to
What are
do
you
was
talking
bring
about?
something
right,
fun, and we was talking about it, and the chat was talking about it, and the panel was talking about it. That's the only reason I went in any depth. I wasn't asking nobody to invest in my business. Not $1. Just want to make sure everybody know that.
Didn't even bring up the shit about the ice cream. They just seen it in her search engine and
Care
asked
nothing
her.
about that. Bring us something that you want to get
He
cooked
didn't even
on.
bring the ice cream
All
shit
that
up. They just seen
bullshit.
it in her
Whatever,
search
boo.
engine
I
and
ain't
they
talking
asked
to you
her.
either.
GQ.
I do make some good ass cornbread.
I'd
Like my
love
grandpa said.
GQ.
Now,
I'd
hold
love to
on. You
get
mentioned
this.
okra. Why
I'd
you ain't
love to
lead with
get
the
this
cornbread?
opportunity
I
to
love
talk
making
about
homemade
MAGA burgers,
cornbread.
right? And I welcome all questions
That's where we should have
about MAGA
started.
burgers.
The only issue you got with MAGA burgers
Oh,
is
man,
leave me
fuck the
alone.
MAGA burgers.
copyright.
I'm
You
trying to get
already
some
know what it
cornbread.
is.
Leave me alone.
MAGA is already copywritten. You know they already, so you have to go buy that copyright from the MAGA motherfucker. Then you can start MAGA burger.
So now you're 100% right? But let's deal with the larger conversation of what I'm saying.
Cornbread from
What
scratch
I'm
is
saying,
That's man.
what I'm saying is, right? I am trying to go attack something outside of the black dollar. So one of the questions Skinny asked was, why do we look to kind of market these products and things
It's a market for cornbread.
specifically
Hold on.
to the
Y'all
black
know that
market? I'm
we
gonna land
covered.
right here, GQ. I'm gonna
It's
land
gonna
right here.
always be a market for
To
cornbread.
answer
covered
Skinny's
that a
question,
million
the
times.
reason niggas try to market everything to the black market is because it's held hostage. It's almost like if you present a black product to the black market, the community has to support you, right? I'm saying let's stop putting that burden on the black dollar.
But the crackers
Let's
do it all
go
the time.
outside of our communities and get some money and bring it home.
What's wrong with
Right?
getting inside the community
We've
also?
created a $1.8 trillion economy here. That's the money that's out there.
The
And
black dollar just as good as the white dollar, man. The white dollar is not greener, Willie. Okay, it's the same color as the black.
According to Will,
So
it
you
is.
know, so wait, GQ, you know why it's greener than me? Because I'm taking it from them and bringing it home, right? Like at a certain point, we have to be willing to
And when you
compete.
say bring
So
it
hold
home,
on,
what do
hold
you
on.
mean by bring
So
it
even
home?
if we
To
have,
your house,
hold on, even if we have a great product
or are
like
you
this
bringing it
ice
to the black
cream,
community?
even if we have a great product like this ice cream product, right? We have to
Oh boy.
start to be
You
more
overlooked
willing.
that question I just asked you. Are you bringing it back to the black community, or are you bringing it back to your house?
Are
What
you
home?
listening to what I was
What
saying
home are
before
you?
you cut me off? Because I said that before you cut me off, right? That was my whole point.
You said you're
When
bringing
we,
it home, but I'm saying what home?
I said to the black community. I specifically said that,
All right.
right?
Well, that's great.
So that's kind of the point, right? Like at a certain point, we have to be willing
You're
to
not wrong, Willie. Go get the white dollar. We need the white dollar too. And she's not wrong for getting it coming for the black dollar. And who
right,
to
but
say
that's
that the
not
crackers
relevant
won't buy
question.
the ice cream if
That's not the
it
point I
could?
was gonna make. And see, GQ niggas say I be talking all day, but I never get a word out.
Man, you get a lot of goddamn, too many
Well, this
goddamn.
nigga
No, I
did
get
just get
2
cut
words
off like
out,
3 times
and it's
though.
so solid that now it becomes the conversation.
No,
I don't get
brethren,
to
what
finish
you do
making a
is
point.
repeat yourself. You would say the same shit over and over and over and over fuck again. Willie, if you present
Word.
some new information, then
That's
okay, we welcome
crazy.
it. But if you saying
I'm
the
the
same
one that
shit
been
you
repeating
said
myself.
10 minutes ago, then we don't want to hear the same shit over
So I
again. Like,
wasn't saying the same shit though.
Yes, the fuck you is.
It's crazy. I wanted to respond to Skinny's
Oh
question
shit.
of why we focus on marketing all of our products strictly to black people. I wanted to answer that. And I think the reason is, right, there's
Where we
a
going with the cornbread?
Shut up, Blue. I do make dinners as well, so we doing breakfast and lunch and dinner. So that's another conversation. Go ahead. I
That's
stay
cutoff
busy. It
number.
keeps me
By the
out of
way, that's
jail.
by the way, y'all. That's cutoff number 4. I've been counting. He's been cut off 4 times.
You don't be putting no corn in the cornbread,
but
do
I
you?
be
Just so it's a
talking the
count,
whole
But
time.
No.
I'm
But
just
I've been
saying.
talking the whole
I'm just
time.
saying. The nigga been cut off. He tried to make this sentence. I've been sitting here for the last 2 minutes. The nigga tried to speak and been cut off 4 times.
I tried to play pussy. I tried to agree with
He tried to
everybody
talk about
and
MAGA
say I
burgers,
think
dog.
everything's
Y'all
great.
talking about cornbread and all
Yeah,
this other
bro.
shit. Like,
That's
yeah, well,
that.
I would
That's.
rather you niggas just say you don't want to hear what you
I'm
got
in
to say.
real time right now,
Y'all should just say we don't want to hear what you got to say. Because this
trying to
shit y'all
eat.
doing is like this panel etiquette is ridiculous, man. This shit is crazy.
Skinny, you ever seen the education of Sonny Carson?
I can't hear you, bro. What you say? The education of who?
Have
Man,
you ever
what you
seen the
doing in
education of
here,
Sonny Carson?
GQ? Man, they sending kids in here,
Nah,
man.
I don't.
They
I
must
don't.
ain't got
I
He
nothing
didn't
said,
better
really
to
hear
do.
the whole title.
that nigga said, I'm gonna count to 10. This whole 10, I'm gonna count to 10, and you better be gone. And that nigga said, you just sit up there and keep counting like a sucker.
GQ, you can't whoop me. You can't whoop me, man.
So Skinny, I'm gonna have to tell you, brother, you just sit up there and keep counting like a sucker.
Hey, call it what you want, nigga. Call it what you want. But the point of the matter is, y'all got to do that because the point is, the man is right. Y'all may have y'all may have y'all
No,
feelings
the
towards the
point
nigga. Like
is
I know how we know
the
how
man
Willie
repeats
is, but
himself.
the fact of the
You
matter is, the
know,
man has been cut off 5 times, 4 times
Yeah, like I
within the
said, you
last
just sit
but
up
minute.
there
I'm
and
Tried to
saying
keep
call
though,
him.
counting.
But the
nobody's
minute, but
acting
Dev,
over
Dev,
excessive
hold on, Dev,
out of
Dev,
line when he does it. But
Dev,
I'm saying when he does it
hold
to
on, Dev. Let me
everybody
finish with
else,
JQ. Let me finish with GQ, bro. Then you can get your course light on. Hold on. So that's all I'm saying, GQ. The man
dude,
been cut off.
I'm actually eating.
Now the minute somebody else cut somebody else off on here, all the capes are gonna come on, and everybody, and then Dev is gonna put on this whole 45 defense fund, defense shit. So I'm
Skinny,
just
what's
saying, I'm just sitting here but listen, my nigga. So you can say
what's your
you can say
overall?
I'm accounting that sucker, nigga. But the
Well,
fact
keep on
remains, this
keep
nigga
on
has been cut. This nigga's been cut off 4 times.
He might get cut off 4
You
more
said
times if he
niggas is
keeps saying the same shit over and
caping.
So again, instead of
over.
y'all cutting them off, why don't
If
y'all
he
just
keeps
be
saying the
realistic and
same
tell the
shit over
nigga
and over,
we're
he
not
gonna keep
interested in hearing what you have to say, Willie. Say that
We
shit.
already said that, but he don't give a fuck what we talking about. That's why he
Okay,
keep
so
cutting
Willie,
everybody else off.
why do you keep getting on these panel with these niggas, Willie, when it's obvious they don't respect your intellect or what you have to say, my nigga?
Wow.
Why do you spend hours on this motherfucker doing this shit? I have to ask, my G.
All right. So Willie ain't
Now
gonna
my
answer.
Just
fault.
saying, this
Now
shit
my
getting
fault. I was
ridiculous. We
trying to
too
tap.
grown that we can't come up here and have conversations
Now
with all
my
this
fault. I was trying to tap.
rigmarole. This
I'll
is
answer
getting
your
old, bro.
question, right? Because at the end of the day, they still my people, right? And I have the privilege of being in a position where I can say either I'm gonna try to work with niggas or I'm not. But at a certain
Well,
point,
stop
when you
crying
can't be
then, nigga.
heard,
When Dev start Coke 45, you stop crying then. You obviously like this. You like how they treat you, nigga.
nah, because the panels are bigger than Dev, the chat is
I'm just
bigger than
saying, bro.
Dev.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't just him.
Man,
I don't
that's
know
all
why
some
my
bunch of
brother hates me.
bullshit, man. Everybody trying to hear this shit.
I don't know why my brother hates me, but that's irrelevant,
You
right?
putting
Like
on your cape for him real quick,
we can
Skinny?
still have a conversation
Yeah.
around it.
You
Man,
saving
this
niggas?
shit, man, I'm saying
And
this
Skinny
shit
being
be
disrespectful
old,
with
Saving
bro.
niggas,
The
Skinny?
and
constant
Skinny
over
being
that shit get
disrespectful with the
old
beer
sometimes,
references and
bro.
shit. The
Especially
man
when we
keep
trying to
You
have real
saving niggas,
conversations.
Skinny?
It just get old, bro. Especially when we trying to have real
I
conversations,
say
and then it just
Skinny,
like,
right? I
I
spent so
don't know,
much
bro.
time.
Sometimes
I
that
It ain't
shit
spent
be
getting
so
old.
much
old.
time competing with these crackers. Like these little back and forths don't bother me at all. I'm still at home. That's why I'm always come back home, even when back home don't want to hear what I got to say. Even when I want to bring information back and the people don't want to hear it, I'm going to still come home. So I'm always going to be home.
We appreciate that, Will. So like I
That's
was
right.
saying, we, you know, as me myself as an entrepreneur nigga, and I love entrepreneurship, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate, you know, the ideas that Chocolate bring, even when she using the AI to bring the ideas. Like she got the motherfucking coloring book, right? So it's a black orientated coloring book, right? With black pictures, with beautiful black families and everything, you know, like that. So, you know, me personally, I can't stand chocolate. I don't give a fuck, you know, so I'm not caving for chocolate, right? But what I will say is she got a good product, right? And the motherfucking coloring book, like I said before, so cold that my sister didn't want to let my niece color in the goddamn coloring book because she liked the coloring book so much that she talking about my niece was gonna mess it up. Which
I
it was.
remember you told that.
It was
I
meant
remember.
colored in. It's a goddamn coloring book. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to you.
So I had to order. So I had to order extra coloring books so my niece could color in the coloring books, and my sister could put up the other fucking coloring books. You know what I'm saying? To keep this. But that's how much
the unedited version.
You send me a couple of them. I'm gonna send some to my daughter too.
So this is I'm talking about. She got good ideas. You know, that's a good product, and it's for black folk. And there's nothing wrong for with the coloring book being oriented for black folk, just like the black YouTube channel that all the kids watching with the little girl singing all goddamn day. Get on my goddamn thing. But they watch the shit all day.
Talking about Gracie's Corner.
Yeah, Gracie's Corner. You know what I'm saying? So
Happy
we
birthday.
gotta keep it 100, man. We can't just be shooting down a motherfucker just for the sake of shooting it down. Like I said, she never brought up the fucking ice cream. Q Butter synced the shit on the on her search engine. He just asked her like, "What's up with that?" And then she started talking about it. Then all of a sudden, man, you coming with this fucked up ass idea. You're hijacking the. And she wasn't hijacking shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't caping because, like I said, I'm indifferent. But we got to keep it 100 sometime, man.
You don't have to be condescending. Like, I mean, that's their personal. Like, I don't get involved in that. Like, when they get the name call and all that, and like they do this every day. So I don't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to get into the. If he said her idea was stupid or whatever, like that's his opinion. That's they back and forth. I came up to address the whole. He was talking actually with some sense, and he was addressing the whole leading with.
Because I tried
Hold
my
on.
best.
Yeah, and I feel you on that.
I never called her idea stupid.
Like I told Willie, I understand where he's coming from. We don't want to put ourselves in the corner.
Hold on, GQ.
I never called her idea stupid.
But the thing is, GQ. But hold on, GQ. The thing is, I've seen a lot of her product. Me and her have even had these discussions, like whether I've agreed with it, and she knows this. It's been times she knows just me and her talking. And I've said, yeah, I ain't feeling that, G. Like I think woo woo woo. Now that's not me sitting on her idea. That's just me saying, hey, I feel this way. But I've never told her, hey, that's stupid, or don't do it, or have I? I've never done that to her.
No, but what I'm saying is, I understand where y'all.
I've never done that, but I can have my opinion when we're having a conversation about capitalism. That doesn't mean I'm against her shit. That's just looking on a broader scale, saying, and me and her have had these conversations before. So that's why I didn't understand the energy tonight, with as far as like, and maybe I caught some strays because of energy with Willie, and that's fine. Like I mean, and that's understandable. Excuse me, because that's fine, understandable, But yeah, I didn't want to get to the conversation to go to. It started to feel like conversation to go. I started to go to because I agreed with one thing that he said. Now she bringing up a conversation that we had 2 days ago on Psychos. Like, why are we going there when we're talking about something this now? So that's where I was at with it. But their personal back and forth about whether her idea is stupid. She knows I don't feel that way about her product. Like again, bro. I know all this about her product. I know all about her ideas. I've never said that's stupid. Now I can't say if he said that or not, but again, that's between her and this nigga.
I don't care.
I'm just saying on the guides of capitalism. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was trying to explain whether you not talking to me or you are. I was saying that yes, there is not enough representation when it comes to certain business lanes that I'm in. So I'm in those lanes. And that's it. Because there's no representation for us. That's what
I
I'm
got
saying.
you.
Like
But again, I
I
was
don't
responding to Willie. I was
I
responding to Willie
got
when
you,
he was saying,
Skinny.
so
Skinny,
yeah, so I
honey.
wasn't shooting down your idea. I just
I
wanted to be
didn't
clear. I wasn't shooting you shit down. I was responding to the broader scope of black businesses in general.
but
And again, we've had this conversation, not just me and you, but even on this panel. I mean, not this particular one, but on this channel, we've had this
yes.
conversation several times about like nobody's oblivious to how I feel about us doing that when you call yourself going into business. And again, on a broader scope. Now, if your thing is if you're targeting our target audience though, so
But
that's
if
understandable. You make that clear. My target is this to be representative in this space. Cool, but I was speaking to a broader scale of just
and
business
I
and
was
period. Sometimes how I see us lead in certain industries with that, and then I just feel like you put a cap on yourself. So it wasn't even directly related just to your business. It's just black
but
business in
I'm
general. Why do we
right,
feel
but
the
I
need to
answered.
lead with that all the time?
Yeah, so you heard my answer. That's why I lead with it. I'm proud to be black.
But you're again, you're in a niche. I got you. So we have an understanding now. But just on a broader scale of business in general, not just your business, but
On a
black businesses in
broader
general,
on
black
a broad
businesses in general. And then again, it depends on what industry you're in. Like I would say, with what you do, I think you got more leeway to do that. But if we're talking about other lanes of businesses and stuff,
other lane of business.
me personally, I wouldn't lead with certain things, knowing I
Okay.
have to compete. Baby, come on, knowing I have to compete at a greater scale with these white folks and these other businesses. I'm not going to go to City Hall trying to get a city contract leading with my company is melanated plumbing. I'm not doing that when I know I'm going to close myself off to all these white
Okay.
folks. They're not gonna pick my number just simply because melanated metals. Yeah, we're good. We'll go with Fox Plumbing instead of this nigga. Like that
But
was the point that I be
That
I
was
making.
a bad
understood.
example because I think melanated plumbing would definitely be able to get a contract with the city.
I
But
do
You
too.
know what I mean, bro. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, nigga. Like I'm throwing names. You know, I
But
can't.
I just
Y'all better at the names than I'm better at coming up with
I
it. But you
will
get my
I
point, bro.
will I will say this. I think that we cut ourselves off from the imagination of doing for our own. And Skinny, I'm gonna just keep it 1,000. These businesses do not cater to us at all. Not in medical, not in transportation, not in housing, not in food, not in education.
So Skinny, I'll be honest, right? Where I'm kind of disingenuous, right, is because I literally don't talk about my
Excuse me.
ideas and the things I'm actually working on, right? So one of
Didn't
the
you
things
just
I'm
cut
working
me
on
off?
So one of the things I'm working on, right, is a program called the Curve, Cultural Unification, Restructuring, and Veering Expectations, right? I want to teach financial literacy at the high school level. Now here's how it makes money, right? I want to do this as a nonprofit. So I'm only going to need a handful of kids, right, to teach these high school kids this financial literacy, this curriculum, right? Now, when I say kids, I'm talking about college kids, right? So one of the benefits of spending your time with this program is a lot of our kids are going into graduate school. They need things to put on this graduate school thing and things they've done in the community or worked on that were progressive to a certain degree, right? So we're going to write them the letter. But here's the deal. They get a certain stipend, right? So let's say I give each kid who teaches $5,000 to work with me for a school year, right? I might only need like 10 kids to handle a whole district, right? So now if I can raise 250, I got the 50 I paid them. Let's say I put another 100 into giveaways for the kids, book bags, and trips to go to
Excuse
New
me.
York and see, the stock exchange and whatnot. And the rest is pretty much profit, right? So this is a program you could take from state to state and collect all the money, right? Now in this program, they're gonna learn certain things. Like freshman year is gonna be basic shit.
APRs, basic finance, difference between debit and credit, APRs and things like that, mortgage loans, shit. Second year is going to be introduction to investments. So they'll create a mock portfolio and whatnot and see, all right, that stock that you thought was hitting, yeah, you lost everything, right? And they'll learn about different things, call options and whatnot. Third year,
Now I have to pause
third
for one
year,
minute, bro.
peep it,
Real
peep it,
quick. Let me ask a
peep it.
question, real quick.
Hold on, let me land. Third
What's your
year, you got
target?
2 more
Hold
years.
on. No, you can keep going. Just answer this real quick. What is your target as far as the kids? You say you want to do this with high school, college kids, right?
Correct.
Now,
The college kids will be
are
teaching, the high
those
school kids
are
will be
those
learning.
all kids, or are these what group of kids are you targeting?
The college kids will be the employees.
No. You know what I'm asking you,
The
bro. You know
market
what I'm
is,
asking you. Are you
hold on.
targeting black kids or white? Like, I'm trying to get
So
where you're targeting.
initially, the program is called the Curve, right? Like cultural unification,
Kenny, you did notice
restructure.
nobody cut him off with his new idea.
No, I'm gonna go somewhere because he actually he started with saying he's disingenuous. I'm
You
actually
making
gonna take up
cabbage
for
too?
chocolate right here. I'm walking him down. Give me a second. Go ahead, bro. Go
Go
ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
so
ahead.
I'm saying initially, yes, it's primarily focused on black students. Why? Because
So
there's a
why?
lot of
So hold on. So why did you just shoot her shit down? Now I got to be fair here, bro. If she's saying her target niche is black people for whatever it is, whether it's coloring books or cookies, you just started like you started your sentence with saying this is where I'm disingenuous. So I want to be clear. Like, are you saying that you acknowledging that you disingenuous with your with this? Are you was that a cliche statement? Like I'm
Let's
trying to
deal with
see.
disingenuous first, right? The reason why I'm saying I'm disingenuous is because I sit here and listen to popsicle ideas for an hour and a half, right? And I don't really share the things I'm actually working on. So when I'm questioning her, I'm questioning her from a level of things I'm working on, right? So that's where I said I was being disingenuous. But to the question of it just being a black program, no. I'm willing to expand wherever I can collect some money, and they're willing to work with me. One of the things that this program would do, right, is work on test prep, right? This is something I talked to Q about, that his older kids can literally get in a position where through online, they can test prep, right, for different things, not just the SAT, right? You got the MCAT. It ain't gonna be the MCAT because that's the doctor joint. But I'm saying it's a whole bunch of like Series 7, like an electrician license, right? There's a ton of test prep things that
Right.
people pay Princeton Review and these different companies for. So yes, I would absolutely implement that, and that would capitalize off the white market as well, right? But even with my program, if I can go into a Ohio and they want me in this community and they saying, yeah, we're willing to give you 250, put this in the school district, yeah, I could implement the same program in their neighborhoods as well. So I'm not pigeonholed to just the black community. But this is something though that unlike most ideas, right? I'm not charging the black community. I know there's money out there for these programs, right? So I'm saying I'm trying to create a model that I can move from state to state, school district to school district. This ain't something I talk about because one of the things that when I'm serious about something, I just work. I keep my head down and I don't put it on display, right? Like she was willing to do, right? But I'm not uncomfortable doing that. And I will welcome the questions. I might learn something that might make me think, I should look at it from this way, right? And so that's the only place where the conversation got off and it becomes like I'm shooting her down. No, I'm just giving you the real questions to make this valid idea more viable and potentially more successful. That makes sense?
Mhm.
Happened
Sister
with your
Juma,
homie with the
I know sister.
hospital out there. He bought the hospital, Willie.
No,
Man,
nigga,
that
it didn't make
nigga,
no goddamn sense. It
Q,
looked like you
yo,
was trying to backtrack and backwalk what you was fucking doing earlier. So that's the real goddamn fucking
we ain't
answer.
gonna do
Damn, don't
this again.
nobody else want to
We
answer.
ain't gonna do this again. You know what I mean?
Come on, you laughing, GQ.
Oh
This shit
damn! I'm
ain't
trying to
funny,
be
man.
serious. Fuck damn! You keep making me laugh, man. God damn it, G.
Nigga, GQ an agent.
This nigga damn.
GQ an agent, man. I
Nah,
swear,
nigga, I ain't no motherfucker.
Oh my god, damn! I don't, Willie. I don't know what you have done to Dale. I don't know what you've done, bro. You have some enemies on here. They you irritate some people, bro. You really do.
But the
No,
crazy
but like I
part is
said,
though,
Skinny, nobody cut him off because he came with something fresh. He came with something that was different from
now
the
you see
same
how
shit. He
quick
kept
it was
repeating
though.
himself.
We've been
Only
talking
time we
about
cut him off is
popsicle
when he
sticks for
repeated
3
himself.
hours, right? You see how quick I was, in and out, with a
No,
viable
no,
Why
no,
plan
can
you
you
wasn't
keep
quick, but
and
throwing
go.
shots at me?
we
Like,
wanted to hear
Yeah, bro.
is
Yeah,
it?
you do keep throwing. You are
And that's what
underhandedly
I'm
throwing shots,
saying. Yes,
bro.
he
You
does
are,
this all
bro.
the
You
fucking
know she's
time.
irritated. You know she's irritated with
It
you.
wasn't
Quit,
even
yeah,
underhanded though. I was
You
being
quit,
naming
honest.
yeah,
me,
quit,
bruh. If somebody had
Cause a
said
quit
lot of
your
fucking with
shit was
that
being
girl,
name,
thrown
bro.
at
Come
me,
on.
right? People said I was shooting her idea down and
but
everything
you
else. I'm
were.
telling
I
you
can.
that I
You
wasn't,
were.
right?
Every
But I am being
idea that I
honest
have
in what
brought
I'm
up.
saying,
But
right?
nigga, you know
You
what
ain't
you're doing when
asked
you
me
say
nothing.
popsicle stick. You know
But
what
Yeah,
you're
here's
like
saying when you do
something. I'm
popsicle.
he's
not
Come on, leave
denying
this
it,
girl
Skinny.
alone, nigga. You know
I'm
hold
she's
not
on,
irritated
denying
Skinny.
it.
with you.
No, I'm not
I'm not
irritated
denying
with
it,
him. I
Skinny.
just
But
wish
what
he
I'm
would.
saying
I
is,
wish
at
he
no
would
Come
leave
time,
me
on, man.
alone. That's what I wish.
I guess
I
what
wish
I'm
he would
saying. Like, just
stop
leave the girl
talking
alone,
to
bro.
me.
Don't you
I
ain't even
wish he
got
would
to
stop
refer to her
addressing.
popsicle
Yeah,
stick.
like I don't get why he do that, and he do it on other panels. Like I came
This
up here
no,
the
nigga.
other
Chocolate,
night.
you know, ain't nobody
but
being left
Skinny, you
alone.
see how quick it was for me to
Stop
illustrate my
comparing me to
idea
you.
and actually
Okay,
show
you've
how
been
it
up
could be
here how long?
monetized.
Ain't you
Did
been
you see
coming here
that?
longer than me? If you want to show your shit, then show it. But leave me out of it. I'm not stomping on your shit. But you know what you've
I
done, and I'm
can't.
not going to.
You take
I'm
over the
not
panel
going.
with
I
your
do
melanated
not.
motives all the
See?
time, and then
You
you don't want to
hate
have
it.
questions about it.
You don't
If
ask
you allow me to
questions.
take over the panel with
You
my
don't ask
idea,
questions.
I don't have a
Go,
problem with
go,
my idea being
go, go,
questioned.
go, because that's what you want.
What
Go.
questions do you have for my
I'm not
idea?
asking you shit. Go
Right.
ahead.
I ain't got a
Because I don't
problem with
care, Willie.
questions.
I'm not going to be fake with you. I don't like you. I think
That's
you're a
irrelevant.
snake.
That's irrelevant to
Nobody,
me.
No,
nobody
I think
wants,
you're
That's
nobody
phony,
has a
irrelevant.
question.
and I think you fake, and you have no care about my success. So I wish you would stop it. You let shit come out your mouth
Oh,
like, oh, I love chocolate. And you done said it more than once. So you're phony, sir.
I got
If
love for
you
you.
want, no, you don't. I don't like abusive love. Because you're an abusive speaker. You
Crazy.
are fucking
Crazy.
abusive with your words to
Crazy.
me.
Now I'm
You
beating her.
only,
This
you,
is
She's
yes,
crazy.
not fucking with you,
yes.
bro. She
But
ain't
I'm
fucking
the
with you, bro.
victim.
She
And
ain't
now
fucking
I'm
with you.
beating her. This is crazy.
I don't care what you think, Will, because the thing that's funny to me is this. I'll be on a
I'm
panel
sorry. I
and
don't mean to keep
say
laughing.
shit to you. I don't care if you laugh, Skinny, because the shit's crazy. I don't understand how someone that don't even know another person, you done laser focused on me, and it has not been, you've been razzing
Because
me
I
for
have
a
no
year.
choice.
You have a
Over.
choice.
You take
When?
over the
I'm
panel,
sorry, could you
right?
ask anybody else? Ask you if I took over the panel then.
Ask the chat.
No, you ask Q. It's his channel. Because I think if he thought I was taking over, I think he would say something.
He
Don't
tried.
ask Dev because I don't want him to cuss you out again. GQ.
Please don't.
Yeah, if
Thank
you
you.
think,
I
no, if you
care.
taking over the panel, I'll tell you.
Thank you. Thank you, GQ. Okay, Blue, have I been taking
Damn
over
don't
the
obviously
channel?
damn don't fuck with bro either, man.
But Skinny, I have clearly said to him the
You can't
first
take over
time.
shit that I'm
Thank
on.
you.
As long as I'm cooking you, I don't know what
Oh,
the
shut
fuck.
up, Blue.
What
Whatever.
is you
Yo,
talking
You
about?
chill,
ain't
go. I
cooking
don't want no
nothing. Cook
smoke.
your
Oh, that's
eggs. That's
blue.
why you ain't getting no cornbread
I
from
don't want
me
no smoke,
now.
blue.
My
Chill.
fault. Let me chill out.
Yo, chill,
Yeah,
King
I was
Pseudo.
gonna I was gonna send you some,
Let me
but
chill.
never mind. No, you good.
Nah,
Get you.
but serious,
Hey, yo,
bullshit
Blue,
aside though, bro.
Jaguar was
Nah, I'm
Like
asking
not
about you,
good.
too.
you
No, I'm
leave
not
that girl
good.
alone,
You
bro.
heard me, Blue?
That's all I've asked him to do.
Huh?
Like he don't have to talk to me. And he be
That
like, "Hi,
nigga said,
chocolate."
yeah, we talked about popsicles. I'm like, this nigga keeps shooting shots. You know this girl is irritated with him. Like, quit. Quit
Let's
referring
be
to that girl
real.
sis.
Like you are
What I
so
but the only
bogus.
thing I was really
It's never
saying
no
was
help.
when I ask questions,
Willie
this is
ain't
where they
asked
come
no
from.
question.
Like when I
What
put my idea
question?
on display, I'm in and out.
Oh my
Less than
God.
5 minutes, right? A
I'm sorry.
whole succinct idea, right?
Yeah, you know why? You know why that is though? That's because when we be up here talking, right, and talking about these ideas and saying different shit that we might Chocolate actually, she'll go to the AI and start working on the shit in real time and then present the shit like, oh well, look, we could do it like this. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's not to be disregarded or shunned.
They're just not succinct ideas, so I'm asking questions that will
What questions
hopefully.
have you asked?
So it's twofold. And one, she's showing what AI can do. Like, okay, well, AI can help us do this, do it like, and then she coming up. I mean, she putting the ideas to work, even if they bad ideas. You know what I'm saying? It's not to be like, you know what I'm
Yo,
saying? Oh,
GQ,
she's
I'm
taking
talking
over the
time
floor.
management, man.
Y'all just want to keep on talking and
Yo,
talking and
GQ.
talking.
Yo,
While we
GQ, I'm
talking, the
talking
girl,
time
the young
management.
lady up there, sitting up there, putting the shit straight to work. Like, well, look, fuck it then. We can do it like this. And whoop. Then you get mad. Well, why the fuck we going to... Come on, man. That shit don't even
But
make
yo,
sense.
GQ, I'm talking time management, right? Like, we've been talking about these ideas for the last
Time
4 hours,
management
right?
as far
Hold
as
on.
what, Will? We talking about
I'm trying to tell
18
you.
fucking hour
Oh my
screens, nigga.
God. There
That's
you
what I'm trying
go.
to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right?
So I've
Like,
been on here for 18
I
hours.
presented my
No,
business
Chocolate, I'm saying
idea.
the screen be
I
18
presented
Not
my
hours.
you.
business idea.
What
Not you.
kind
I'm
of time
asking
the fuck is
Willie.
we managing?
Right. I'm like, we up here. It's late. You want to present? Ain't nobody ever stopped you from presenting, Willie.
I
You
ain't
want
never
to
presented
share?
shit.
Oh, well, I'm done.
I ain't never seen a nigga share a screen in 7 years.
But I just gave you
You
my
Not to
business
be
idea.
not to be fair. Now, not to be fair, bro. I'll be trying to be balanced and shit. Now, to be fair, I can understand the frustration of every time you present your
Yeah.
ideas to your people, and it's always 5 or 6 niggas like that's stupid. That ain't gonna work, and basically triple and double questioning, your ideas and stuff, whether you got them in fruition or not. So I can understand the frustration too. You know what I'm saying? Like I say,
I
I know
understand
sis, so I
it.
get it.
Criticism
I
come
get
with
it.
the game, though. We
I
know
don't
that. I
have a
mean, motherfucker,
I'm
problem.
just
we ain't got
saying,
no
don't
problem with
lie
the
on me.
I
criticism.
just
But
want you
I
to be
never said it
real
wasn't a
about
good
it.
idea. I
It
never said
has
it
nothing
couldn't
to
work.
do with that,
I
Will.
asked questions about
You haven't
optimizing it.
asked me
That was it.
anything. I
No,
showed
but
the
bro, what I'm
numbers
saying
to
is that
you.
it's
I
not just
showed
you and me,
everything.
bro. It's a lot of times she comes up here. I have noticed that when she gets to spouting her ideas and stuff, it is a lot of kickback. Like, well,
yeah,
sis, are you sure? Like,
everybody.
so I understand her frustration in that regard because I do that.
But
I
my
do that
dumb
to her a
ass is
lot.
still
I
here.
do that to her a lot. She'll say something. I'll be like, well,
I would say
sis,
this,
let's
right?
look at this.
Like,
So I can understand how that can
Chocolate
frustrate
is
her. Like,
bold
you know what
enough
I'm saying?
to
It's
put her
not
ideas out
frustrating.
there.
Criticism is great. You need that. What's
Yes.
frustrating is when a motherfucker criticizes you that ain't never started a business. No kind of business, not even a shoelace business. You ain't never started.
But
You
see,
ain't
but
never
see,
sold
this
shit
this the problem with that though,
outside
GQ,
of
right?
motherfucking dime bags on the
GQ,
goddamn street.
GQ, GQ,
You
GQ. But
had
let's
you
be
knew to
real
go
though,
ahead and throw
GQ.
that out.
He was
Let's
I
be
saying
hate
let's
that
this
be real
wait.
nigga.
though.
I hate
We know we
GQ. You get
have
on my
we
nerves,
know we
bro.
have a nuclear
Hey, he
physicist.
left it up there
You get
Hold
quiet
on,
for
on
a
my
minute and jumped right
hold
nerves.
in.
on.
But dive.
Yo, GQ, but we know we have a nuclear
Shut up, boo.
physicist that comes on
Oh
this panel,
shit.
right? There are people that have done things, accomplished things, right? There are people that know a project management model that
Oh my
in
goodness.
order
Wow.
to make her idea successful,
Why are
this
we still
might be a
talking? Can we
benefit.
stop talking about
You
me?
understand what I'm saying,
Just
GQ?
please stop talking about me. Talking about my ideas. Talking
You
about, no,
made it
I ain't
Let's
about
doing
you for
nothing.
4 hours.
No,
No,
I
chill,
didn't.
We
chill,
talking
chocolate.
about
Get
Girl,
straight,
cornbread
get
for
with
you
it.
is
real.
Shit,
a
corny.
dry lip
Shit,
liar.
corny.
Like, what in the hell are you
Damn.
talking about?
Dry lip, motherfucker.
I know his mouth is
So
dry
everybody
because he been
laughing.
lying.
Oh my
Everybody laughing, right?
God, man. I
Yes, it
can't with
was.
y'all,
When I
man. I can't
respond,
with
I'm
y'all,
not the
man.
And
bad
it
guy,
was
right?
dry.
Everybody
I
laugh.
came in,
I
I
had a
came
good
in trying to
laugh.
be on my
Oh,
How
hey
bro.
look,
I was, right?
GQ.
Y'all had a good laugh.
GQ, I done came in trying to be on my maturity shit
Dry
tonight.
How
Y'all
I,
niggas that
my
took me right.
how
nigga.
I
I
was,
tried to
right?
be a
Y'all had a good
mature
I
laugh.
don't
adult
want to
tonight.
be
But
mature.
when I
Fuck that.
respond,
I'm
don't
always
say I'm
fucking
being mean.
mature.
Y'all not gonna
You
let me
are
be
mean.
mature tonight.
You are
God
mean,
damn,
nigga.
dude.
You mean. Just be real with it. I wish you would just tell the truth. You don't like me? Cool. You think
The
I'm an
truth
inner,
is,
I'm
nothing you
this
say
and
makes
that.
sense. The
Okay,
truth
well
is,
then
you
quit
have no
talking to
real
me.
plan
There you
that
go. There
that
you
has a
go.
place in Black
Sounds
empowerment.
jealous to
That's
me.
the truth.
That's what it sounds like. You sound like you jealous. That's what it sounds like.
Jealous of what? You've
That you don't
accomplished
have the
nothing.
go ahead. You don't know what I've
100% of
accomplished.
zero is
God,
zero.
Motherfucker, you don't know what I
God.
do when I'm not
100% of
here.
zero is zero.
Yeah, you're a
Who have you
zero.
hired?
You're a
What
zero.
networks have you created? What have you
Well,
funded? I
let's see
could
here.
rattle on and on about the things I've
Well,
done.
go ahead. You
I
go
don't
first
do
Yeah.
then.
that.
Go
I'm
ahead.
blaming I'm blaming Dev for
But
this.
you
I'm
making it
blaming
seem
Dev for
like
this.
as if I come up here and I'm showing off in some kind of way. I'm sharing information.
No, nobody's saying you're
I
showing
could
off.
give a shit
You waste
about
time and then you
whether
play victim. And it's
that's
not about you being a
you.
victim.
I'm
Right?
not a victim, baby. I'm a survivor. I never call myself a victim. I'm a fucking
If
survivor,
you're
okay?
not the victim, I'm not the bad guy. So we can move
That's
forward.
you. No,
We
we
can talk
can't.
about ideas.
No, we cannot.
No, you can't.
Please, you can't.
Because you have no viable
Don't
ideas.
talk to me, Willie.
When you're asked the hard questions, you fold.
2026.
And
Fuck
you
that
make it like
shit.
everybody's being mean.
Gimme. Go ahead. Who being me? Who? Go ahead. What did I
Me.
say?
Me, I'm the bad guy.
Why do you
You
care
did
about
call him
what I say? That's
upper
my
lip dry,
thing. I
but
said, yeah, and I
No,
say it again. I
Nah,
know
that
I
wasn't
said
can I
it.
me.
can
Hey, yo,
I
stop
can, can,
playing with
can
me,
I
Blue.
interject there real quick? It sounds, I'm gonna be honest with you. It sounds to me, honestly,
Nigga
when I
Blue
be
is a
listening,
sucker, yo.
maybe you should just be real about okay. Willie, can I ask a
He won't
question?
be.
And
He
you can
won't
Yeah,
answer or
be.
brother.
not answer. You don't have to
Yeah,
answer,
Skinny.
Rosie. Like you can or not. But
Yeah, Skinny.
is your true feelings is that you really don't respect her intellect or intellectually? Is that what it is?
No,
Yes,
that's
it
not
is.
what it is.
You hit it,
Right?
Skinny.
I,
I'm dumb. I'm stupid.
I,
He real
for
quick to say
her,
that.
look what
you
she's
gonna have
doing.
to see
Right?
her on the clock, bro.
Like, look what she's doing. She's
That'll
just
settle
What
trying
it
am
to
I
all.
play.
doing? What am I
Let him
doing?
rock. Let him rock. Let him rock.
You're
Go
playing
ahead, Will.
victim.
I
You're
want to
playing
hear this
victim.
bullshit.
Right?
You a
Like
victim.
you.
Chill, chocolate. Let him go on and talk.
I ain't no
Man, okay,
victim.
GQ for
I'm
you.
just
I'll
broke,
do it
baby.
for you, GQ.
Man,
Go
it's
ahead.
me for nothing. I'm
Right.
just broke, baby. I ain't no victim. Definitely not a victim.
Right.
People
So
will
what
say
you
that I'm
saying?
corny
What's she
if
doing
I
right
ignore the
now?
conversations. Right? What?
So what you was saying? What's she doing right now?
What I'm saying is, right, when you hijack the panel to put your ideas out there, excuse me, don't cut me off, right? All right, so nobody cut you off and we let you get the idea out there. But now, if you put the idea on the panel, it has the right to be questioned and critiqued. When the whole goal of us, when we have these conversations, is to talk about ideas for Black empowerment.
Bullshit.
That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Y'all
I
sit
don't
up
have
here
no
argue
problem
about some
when I
bullshit for
when I
hours.
drop
Don't do
that
that.
idea
Don't do that.
when I drop that idea about creating a curriculum based around financial literacy at the high school level, I have no problem with anyone critiquing me, asking me a question. They're
So,
not being
okay.
mean to me. They're not, you know what I mean, shooting down my idea, right? So
I don't understand what you're
I've been
saying.
here trying to ask my questions very delicately.
No, you
I never
haven't.
once said that shit sounds stupid. I
I
never
don't
said that.
care. You said I was stupid. That was enough for me, thanks.
That was a long time ago. Let it go.
No, it wasn't. And I'm not letting it go because you just called me stupid again.
All right, well,
The fuck
hold
you
on to it.
talking
Fuck you
about?
on me.
Yeah, that's right. Let's
Well, keep
do
growing your
that.
muscle.
Damn.
Then
You
let's
know what
do
I mean?
that. Can we be invisible to each other? The fuck
No,
you thought?
because you're
I
always
don't
in the
want to
way.
talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Well,
No,
chocolate,
you want
just
to
keep
talk when
doing
I'm
what you're
talking.
doing, because
You want to
I
talk when I'm
am.
talking.
Listen, Willie is
keep
not the
on what you're doing.
only bum
You ain't
ass
got.
nigga that always want to tell me
I ain't
what I
never
can
been a
and
bum,
cannot
sis.
do, that I'm this, I'm that, nothing can happen. I live in La La Land. I've heard it all
I ain't
before.
been a bum
And
since
So does it? So
1992
I
is
when I
do
it that you
not
started passing
feel?
care.
bags.
But you hang around a bunch of bums
Listen
though.
up. I don't hang around no bums.
That's the fuck you do, nigga.
You
Only
are
when I
you
come on a
are
panel with your drunk
you
ass.
Right.
you are
Right.
doing and admitting
Other than
bum
that,
ass
I'm going to play
Yeah, you
behavior.
golf
try to project
tomorrow.
that shit on everybody else.
What you talking about?
Then it turns into this thing where
Well,
you
let me
you
not
go
even lie. I
back
do hang out with bum
and
ass niggas.
you
I got love for
Nigga,
my
backtrack.
I
bum
didn't
Like,
ass.
need you to correct yourself.
I
I
be trying
said
to
the shit
save the
long
nigga.
time ago. You don't get no extra credit for trying to lie, nigga. I
Nobody's
already
trying to
know you
lie.
hang around a bunch of bum ass, bitch ass niggas.
You have been a goofy all
Shit,
night.
I didn't need no AI to
Nothing
figure
you
that shit
said has
out,
been beneficial
what was
to
your
motherfucker.
any of these
question?
conversations.
How you think
Not a
I figured
single
that
thing
shit
you
out so
said.
goddamn fast?
So
I didn't
Willie.
need
Dev.
Chat
So Willie.
GPT, nigga.
Dev.
I didn't
Nothing
ask
you
nobody
said
else,
has been
nigga. I
beneficial to
already
me.
know.
Nothing.
So
All
I've
you've
Willie.
been
done is
around
So
fuck
enough
Willie.
around.
motherfuckers to know
Well,
who be
fuck the
hanging around
motherfucking shit.
motherfuckers that do
Put the
shit,
Willie.
bracelets
and
on me.
then who be
That's
hanging
all you've
around
done all night.
motherfuckers that
Hold
ain't about
on.
shit.
I
Hold on,
refuse to
y'all.
answer under the
It don't
Real
take
ground
me
quick.
a
that a
long
nigga
time to figure out.
unincriminate me.
This
Fuck
nigga
the
right
Real quick.
here,
motherfucking shit.
he
Real
hanging
quick.
around
Real
a
All
quick,
you've
bunch of
guys.
done.
Real quick
bitch
though.
ass,
That's
bum
all
ass
you've done.
niggas. It don't take
Real
me
quick.
long.
Real quick. Real quick, Dev. Okay, Willie. So what you're saying is basically, do you feel like chocolate doesn't take critique? Is that what you're saying?
It's not about
Because there's a
chocolate.
difference, again, there's a difference between critique and then
Understand what
being
I'm saying,
condescending. Hold
Skinny.
on, the difference between critiquing and being condescending. So, what you just
Understand
said,
what
it
I'm
sounds like
saying,
you're
Skinny.
saying, it sounds like you're saying whenever you put your shit out there and you're willing to take critique, whatever, whatever. But whenever she does and somebody critiques it, you feel like she doesn't take. That's what it sounded like you just said. So I'm just trying to
Understand what I'm
understand.
saying, Skinny. This is what I'm saying. I was trying to have a conversation because at a certain point we were having the broader conversation about our people as a whole with regard to AI. There was a
Mhm.
certain conversation I was trying to have with Taz. We never got to have that because it becomes, excuse me, no, because you're not going, and then that takes over. We all were extremely humble for hours, cut everybody off, but somehow I still become the bad guy.
Where were
Even when
we?
trying to have this conversation about your idea that you took the panel hijack
But
and
that you didn't
put that
even
on
Nigga, would you
stage
listen.
stop
for the
saying
You
that
last
didn't
2
goddamn
even
took the
hours.
panel
listen.
hijack shit? Don't
That's not
nobody want
what
to hear that goddamn
happened.
motherfucking.
That's not what.
I don't have a chance to talk ass
Now
shit,
you right,
nigga.
Dev. Now you
You
right,
sound
Dev.
like a goddamn retarded ass, mental ass child, bitch.
Now you right, Dev.
Ain't nobody gonna feel sorry for you.
I'm gonna do better.
She hijacked the panel.
Now you right.
Oh, crying ass nigga, go take some goddamn pills.
What kind?
Cause you don't give a fuck about her benefits, her well-being, or whatever the
What you
fuck you
took?
got
You
to
got some
say.
perk 30s?
The only thing you've been crying about
What you
is
took?
her hijacking the panel.
I'm
That's
not
your
crying
main
about
goddamn
anything, sir.
objective. Fuck what she talking
I'm
about.
not crying about
You ain't
anything,
you
sir.
ain't gave a shit about whatever the fuck she's talking about, nigga. Since you've been interacting with her, bitch.
Well, fuck the motherfucking shit.
Man, fuck
Well,
You
you too. Just cause
crazy
you
to
drunk,
talk.
damn it, took you
I
this long to figure
refuse
this
to
shit out,
answer under the
motherfucker. You
ground
tried to
that it
try to
may
lie to me earlier
unincriminate me.
about you not hanging around bum ass
Fuck the
niggas, and
motherfucking
then
shit.
you finally fessed the fuck up and confess, bitch. Oh, unreal ass, fake ass, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you.
Damn, that hurt my feelings.
I don't give a fuck.
But I'm your brother.
Well, again, I think that I think you can make the point sometimes. We can make them without coming off as, and I'm putting myself in here, bro. As you know what I'm saying? Like I think you can be give your opinion or whatever, and we don't have to always be so stark with it, I guess, maybe because sometimes it does come off as that we're being condescending, bro. Like, again, steadily saying popsicle sticks, nigga. Come on, bro.
Yo, listen, skinny man. Like, I'm perfectly fine, right? Playing dumb on these panels on a regular basis, right? I'm perfectly fine being humble. I don't need all the attention. I don't need the floor, right? But there are some areas that I have an expertise in. So when I ask certain questions, I'm genuine. I'm
What
not
area is that?
get money, nigga.
Oh man, come on, get the fuck out of here.
Come on, man. I ain't gonna lie, you was right. I shorted the market with a stop loss. Right? Like you was right. I can admit when I'm wrong, GQ. You was right. I don't always get it right, but I do know some shit. What I really know more than anything is the fundamentals. And there are certain fundamentals to business.
Hey, hell
So
no. We're not
so
finna do
wait.
this Warren Buffett 10% a year shit.
Nah, but it's certain things we don't hold to
See,
task, right? Certain things get
here we
said.
go.
Well, I'm not trying to compete. Well, if you're not trying to
Nigga, we
compete,
not on the goddamn phone. Say that shit for Monday. What the fuck is
Well,
you telling us
again,
this goddamn old scripted ass bullshit for?
but again,
Nigga, we
chocolate
don't
made
give
it
a fuck
clear.
about that goddamn shit.
But again,
You
chocolate
finna
made
hit
it
us
clear
with
it's more.
10%,
And
man.
chocolate made it clear. I think her shit is more philanthropy per se than quote unquote trying to just make a buck. So like I think, you know what I'm saying? Again, that's why, I had to back off, like, okay, well, that's what it is, then she's not worried about competing. She's not worried about like what we were discussing. So again, because she's in I would say more of a philanthropist situation with what she's trying to do. Like
but
she
now
is trying to target a certain. So I
when
can
these
give her that,
conversations
you know what I'm
skinny,
saying?
but skinny, when
But if
these
we're having again, if we're
conversations
having a broader conversation about just businesses in general and competing, like in the totality of capitalism, then we're having a different combo.
But now, skinny, that's always the conversation, right? About the broader needs of our people, right? So when we
Hmm.
can drill down on something that works, we support it, right? So now, if we want to make it specific and move out of our norm, talking about the broader benefit, right? Can that not now be questioned if something else is
Don't
interjected?
nobody know what the fuck that is except for your ass.
No, everybody else knows
No, don't
except
nobody
you.
else know,
Because you've
nigga.
been drinking.
You been talking in fucking codes, motherfucker.
That ain't no code. I know
What
the
is the
code you're
exact
talking.
question?
Yeah, I didn't hear the question either. What was your question? I didn't get the I didn't understand it. What is the question again, Willie?
The question is when the normal conversations we have here are always about the broader context of black people as a whole, right? Like most of our conversations are about the politics of the black community, economics, the education of black children. It's always done from a broader scale. If I was to step in, right, and make the conversation finite about what I'm doing, I open myself up to questions. That's all.
But the questions have to be in context. So again, I got you. I agree. But again, it has to be context. So if this sister is saying, "Yeah, I'm more in the, like I said, I'm more in the philanthropic. This is what I want to do because I want to. These are things that are not being offered to our people. We're short in these areas. So I want to focus on that. It's not really about competing in capitalism and blowing up my business to compete with the other ice cream shops. And she's making that clear. So
Got you. Got you. But
you
now
can say
here's
so
the
at that
thing.
point we have to keep that in context and say, okay, well, now again, if I'm having a conversation with sis, my conversation, my headspace changes now because I'm not gonna have the initial conversation that I started with because now it's like, okay, well, that's the whole point of why she's doing it. She's not in it to quote unquote compete and make big, now if that happens to happen, I'm sure she wouldn't turn that down. But again, I think she's made it clear that that's not what she's interested in. So now we have to, again, in context. So I get what you're saying on these panels. It's more about the broader thing. But like you said, you understood that she turned it into a finite conversation because now she's talking about her own personal philanthropies that she's trying to accomplish and get done for this particular people, which happens to be our people. But you get what I'm saying? Like, so you know what I'm saying? That's why I changed the I changed the approach to it. Well, if that's the case, then there's no point in me going into all of the
So
shit that we was
now,
going to go into because she's not. That doesn't apply to her. She is in business strictly. I ain't saying strictly again. I don't want to misquote you, sis, but her primary thing is to service the black community. So she's not worried about competing with the people that we're referring to. She's not worried about that.
Skinny, to service the black community, right? With some of the ideas that we have in terms of business, we will always be competing just to service our own, right? We are going to have to come into this market that is already catering to our people, and we're going to have to garner market share. Even if we just looking at our own, we are still going to have to compete with the people who are capitalizing off of our dollar. So there's no way around that. You dig what I'm saying? Like, even if I'm gung-ho with the idea and let's move forward with it, we still got to acknowledge we're going to have to compete with the market.
Okay, so let's use the ice cream. Okay, let's talk. Let's just, and please don't be condescending, bro. Let's just use ice cream. Let's just stick with the ice cream thing. Explain yourself with the ice cream. How is she, if she, from what she said, as far as what her niche is, explain how she's gonna have to, like, I want you to explain. I'm not being I'm not being funny.
I got you. So my simple argument is, right, and it comes from my philosophy of I feel like we have an over reliance on the responsibility of the black dollar, right? When we're looking for this niche market, right, there is a certain obligation for the other side of that market, the dollars, to spend their dollars with us. Now, that goes against one of my fundamental things in life, right? In terms of black empowerment, right? I've tried to be a black colonist. I want to bring as much home, right? Like when I move in a white HOA, no, it is not running from my people. I am a black gentrifier. I want to bring a bunch of bell pepper nose niggas, right, with me to buy up all this property. So what I'm saying is, in order to accomplish my goals, right, we have to look outside of just our dollar. Is that crazy?
No, I agree.
All right. So
Wait,
now,
so okay, yeah, I'm following. Go ahead.
so now when we talk about how much these other communities capitalize on our dollar in our community, we talk about the Chinese restaurant, we talk about the white corporation of Foot Locker and this, that, and the third, right? Even if we're just focusing on our own dollar, we're going to have to compete with them. But what I'm saying is we need to open up the market and go get some of their money and bring it home. We need to make a MAGA burger, right? And bring all that white conservative money back home. And by the time they find out that a nigga named Wall Street Willie owns it, I'm ready to sell, right? This is one of the ways we can actually attack them.
See, that MAGA burger is more on the general scale that we're talking about, because yeah, you're gonna have to compete with McDonald's, Wendy's, or whatever. So again,
You
if her
don't think you're
niche is
gonna have
just
to compete with Baskin Robbins and
no,
Breyers
that's what
if you're
I'm saying.
talking
But if
about
her
ice cream?
niche is, I got you. But if her niche is simply representation, because there is none there. So when she says that, she says, I just want us represented in the grocery aisle, in the ice cream aisle. I mean, that's what I'm getting from it. So it's not just about making the dollar or competing with, like you say,
So let me
Baskin
ask
Robbins or
you, right?
whatever. She wants to have the
If we still
representation
just
there.
talking about the
It's not
black
just about
dollar,
competing with the other coloring
but
books.
listen to what I'm
She wants
saying though.
coloring books in there that's got quote
I got
unquote
you.
nappy,
I got
nappy
you.
roots in there.
But if we still are talking about getting into this market, right? If we know my kids is eating Breyer's ice cream, right? And Breyer's has a conglomerate. You think Breyer's is just letting us get on these shelves? At some point, we cannot avoid competing.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
That's all.
I got you.
And that literally is at the heart of, because it ain't no real beef between me and her, right? Even when it go all the way back to melanated motives. The bottom line of our disagreement is you're going to have to compete, right?
I don't know
You
how
can
many
have
times
you
you
can
gonna
have the
say that
most
to me.
genuine motives you want, right? But these corporations that have a lock on this market, they are not letting
But
you
they
in.
don't. They
They are
don't
going
have.
to fight.
This is where you're wrong, Willie. Again, I can back it
You
up
think
with that.
Briar's gonna let you?
Now
Go ahead.
hold on, Willie.
Yes,
Let her go.
yes,
Willie, let her go,
yes,
bro. Let her
My
go. Let
fault.
her go.
My fault.
Y'all, we conversating now. Let her go. Go ahead, sis.
yes. Briars, there's room. There is room for us because they don't cater
Damn,
to
Q
us.
brother, nigga. My referee skills is dope, nigga. You better check this out, nigga. Go ahead. I'm just fucking.
Nah, you doing good. I'm saying,
Well, hold on.
right.
No. I wanna get this clear because some
Yeah,
of you
let her
may
finish though.
think
Yeah, let her finish. Yeah, I'm sorry.
that I don't
I cut her.
understand competition. Sir, I've had a business since I was 18 years old. I sold men's hair care products. I started working with this man, and I'll even take it back. It was the flea market, yo. I don't know if anybody remember the flea market.
Of course I do.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Now, can I say something quick? When you
no,
present that,
please.
the first thing I'm thinking is, well, how much have you made?
Nigga, let her
Who have you
goddamn
hired?
get her goddamn thought out,
My
motherfucker.
fault. You
You
right.
asked her a fucking question and
Now
you
I was
kept fucking
finished.
talking.
I was finished. I like to hear
Hell,
hers.
my referee skills ain't that goddamn good yet. I'm still in boot camp, nigga.
Oh Lord.
Nah, you
Hell,
doing well, Dad.
I'm finna get expelled from
You
goddamn
doing
referee
well,
Oh
Dad.
class.
Lord.
You
No,
doing
wait
well.
a minute. Anyway, golly. Yes, they do, Didi. I know they still do. I was just asking if
Leave me
anybody.
alone, damn.
But when I was 18, I
Oh
got this
shit.
job on the weekends, Friday through Sunday, and I worked behind. This is when we still had the Africans in the flea market with the tapes. You feel me? Like everybody was in the flea market. You could get a little bit of any and everything. You might not get some Jordans, but you could get some Gordons. Them be nice. But it was the flea market. But anyway, I started out as a sales girl, and in a matter of a month, I was running my own section. I know people. I study it. I understand how the human condition has been pushed into consumerism. Why Black people look at money the way that we do. All of these things systematically have been put into place to keep us in a particular space. Now, you can think that I don't have a clue about competition, but I've talked to the white boys with money, Willie. And you know what they said to me? We would buy your products. You would have space in the store. And that's not for ice cream. This is for something else I was doing. I don't come up here. I enjoy talking to certain people up here. I love what Q is doing. And I try to give what I can, but at this point, because I'm just me by myself, things is tight. I ain't even gonna front like that. But that's why I try to bring ideas or be a part of the conversation. I'm not here to out nobody or be better than anyone. I truly give a shit about my community, and nothing anyone can say is going to change that. And we are lacking representation in all of the lanes I'm in. We are not there. It's like 2%, maybe if that 5% here. We're not there. So it's not that I'm a philanthropist. Thank you, though, Skinny. What it is that I have built a business model that allows me to do the other things without having to charge people because I want the interaction. The data is what is the most important, not the money. The money's the tool. But if you don't have the data, it doesn't matter. And like I said, people do 1,000,001 focus groups. They sell only in certain areas before they become big. So I don't get where you think I am ignorant of how business is ran. And that's how I feel when you ask me the certain questions you do, because it is condescending. It doesn't feel like you really are trying to assist. Now, whether
I'll
that
answer you.
is your intent or not, and no, there was no beef until, and I have no beef with you
I'll
because
answer you.
my thing is, again, I bring what I can to the table at this point until I can do more. Because again, we need more support for Q so he can go as far as he can. It's just like anybody else I follow or try to support. I believe in Black business. I believe in Black economics. And what's funny to me is we'll say, oh, don't lean on the Black dollar. We are the second in the country that spends the most money. The second. Number 2, behind Hispanics.
Now, see,
One point, hold on, and then you got it. Again, you believe in numbers? 1.8 trillion.